Is that sound now? Hello, 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 hello. Ain't that a whole bitch? I'm over here saying hi to everybody, talking. Okay, wait a minute. Let me plug my mic in. Ah, is it downstairs? Let me see. My Yeti might be downstairs, y'all. Can y'all hear me now? Let me come and check. I gotta stop doing this. I'm not sure why the sound wasn't there, and I'm talking my ass off too. Okay, let me look. Ah, let me go to my iPad. There's y'all. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you for the ones who was. It's a good thing I'm looking at the chat because I rarely do that, y'all. And I was looking at the chat, just running my mouth, speaking to everybody. So thank you for telling me, and I need to start paying more attention to the chat. Okay, I'm trying. It's difficult for me because I get thrown off, right? Because I be wanting to greet you all when you come in my mind, I might be on a, like I know what I want to talk about, what I want to say, and then I get thrown off when I start reading the chat. Okay. Anyway, hey Trinity, what's going on? Pearl, Keyshawn, is it Lindora? Is it Lindora? How you doing? Viper Sniper, how you doing? The DE Nova, what's going on, sis? Rob B, Holmes, I'm going by your last part of your name because I don't know how to pronounce the first. I'm bad with phonics, baby. Let me see. Smoking on them dead ops, what's going on? Sapa say my nephew, what's going on? Fly girl. Shantastic, you were the first one in the chat, and I spoke to you first, girl. Girl, you know I love you. Anyway, Shantastic. We got Brandy. I also showed you some love. You was the second one that I saw in the room. Anyway, how's everybody doing? If I missed your name, I apologize. I just kind of went through quickly. Randy, what's going on? Mike Green Eyes, what's up, fam? What's going on? Anyway, okay. So I put some people name in the titles, and because I'm going to just clear up some things, right? These are people that I listen. How do I say this? It's like my area is almost like the middle spot, right? I think me and Miss O, who else I could think of? Trying to think of Miss Olivia and myself have always been areas in which everyone could go to and talk. Even if we had some issues, there's been some other people in this space. Also, wait, everybody can go up because everybody seemed to rock with in one way or another, or simply because they allow everybody to participate. And, a lot. Okay, so when I first came to YouTube, it was hard for just anybody to get on a panel. Like you almost had to know the person. And still some people handle their channels that way, which kind of shows where they don't have a lot of grief, right? They only allow certain people to come up only if they know them and trust them and things like that. When you have an open panel for anybody to come up, well, you never know what might pop off because you don't know what that person is coming up to say. We can't control it. We don't know what they're about to say until after they say it. And then as the channel holder, you have some decisions to make. If somebody come up and say something about somebody you rock with, right? Like, what do you do? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so if the person is not here, then I am good to say, look, that person's not here to defend themselves. I'm good to say that. If the person is on the fucking panel though, then I'm like, hey, now if somebody said, Bomb, I didn't come up here for that. Like if somebody comes up and attacks someone, another person say, Bomb, I didn't come on here for that. And then that means one person took a shot at somebody, the other person said, look, I don't want to even chat with that person. Then yes, I can calm that shit down, right? The way Black Woman Spear would say shit, she would make it seem like she was up here and somebody came up, attacked her, and then she said, Bomb, I'm not here for that. And I would just say, well, shit, you up here, so you got to fight. No. Okay. Black woman spirit is for the shit. Black woman spirit want to be able to fight people who wasn't even here. And when those people happen to be in the clouds and decide to drop the fuck out of them clouds on her ass, she wanted me to jump in. She wanted to say, Bomb, I'm not here for that. You the one who started this shit. And then she tell people my area is not safe. Now, okay, if anybody feel like the area is not safe, I understand. Okay, it's not about you being weak. It's not about none of that. It's just about you feel that it's not safe. Or let me think about it. Is it that it's not safe, or is it that somebody you rock with told you that it's not safe? See, that's what YouTube is about, right? YouTube seems to be about entertainment, which I have no problem with. I am here to entertain. That's the facts. I'm here to share, but it's still entertainment. I'm even here to crack jokes, which I know is damn well entertainment, being petty a little bit there, but I don't go below the belt unless somebody go below the belt on me. And even then, I try my best to stay above the belt, right? Above. I feel like I could crack many jokes. They could be corny as fuck, but they won't be real destructive. We're not going to talk about your family members. We're not going to talk about none of that shit. I ain't got to do that. Right? Now, this is the thing what's going on here on YouTube. People carrying bones. What does that mean? That means in this chat, if somebody says something, right? And or even if I said something that I don't know to be a fact, but I said it. And y'all think, oh, I heard Bob say it. Then you take what I said in another area. And then you repeat what I said as if you know what was said and how it went down. Right? And then somebody see you say it in the chat. So we looking at everybody, because even I do it. I look in the room to see how many people are agreeing. But see, just because they agree don't mean I agree. And it doesn't mean I'm going to carry that bone through. That's why when people come up talking about things I don't know, I literally say, I didn't see it. I don't even know what's going on right now. I don't know what y'all talking about. Honest truth is, I'm not even listening at the time. For instance, Nala and Taz, I like them, right? I like their content that I go over there and listen to. I don't know anything about the other stuff that people talk about because it ain't my business and it doesn't affect me, right? I understand when people say, well, it affects others, Bomb. Okay. But I'm not others. It doesn't affect me. I listen to the information. If somebody say, hey, so-and-so is moving like this, hey, I make sure that I don't get moved on like that. And then I just keep pushing. Right? I'm not telling you got to do it like I do it. I'm just explaining myself. Right? That's all I'm doing right now. So let me get back to what I was saying before y'all could hear me, because I said a lot, right? The carrying of the bones. I was over there listening on Amari channel on the replay this morning, right? Apparently it was late last night. I heard it this morning. And I was listening. I'm listening to the back and forth. And it was disheartening, okay? Because people, we are people playing victim. Some people are victims of certain things, right? But then they become victims of everything. And they become victimized by everybody. And like, if you just don't agree with them, you now are victimizing them, right? I watched that stream because it was the weirdest thing ever. Like every time somebody called Miss Olivia, my heart it felt like somebody was stabbing me in the heart, like bam. Because I call Miss Olivia, right? Miss Olivia is not any older than I am, right? And So I remember when she said, don't be calling me Miss Olivia. We the same age pretty much, right? And I was like, no, that's a sign of respect from me to you, right? That's how we do it in the South. And so she understands that because I let her know, no, I'm not taking no shots at you, Miss O. That's me respecting you, right? Everybody don't have to do that though. But what was shocking me is that when Miss Olivia opened her channel up, and usually when we do it, first of all, we got to be clear on where we are going. As adults, we need to know where we are. So that's why even before I went on Miss Olivia's channel that day, when I got up there, I said, I said, girl, you know I don't play in the beef sector. And she said, no, Bob, we good. Let me tell y'all something. Y'all better be careful on this bitch. Thinking that you could just go in areas and just say whatever the fuck you want. Right? Miss O, she plays in the beef sector because she over there wrecking things. She doing what she do, baby. And then she could come in the other area, right? So I don't play in the beef sector. I don't. Listen, I don't play with those people. Okay? Those people play hard. And when I say hard, I'm talking about hard. You'll be sitting in a chat and wondering why you got doxxed. You'll be sitting in a chat and wondering why your family members have been called. Listen, we need to know where we are and who we're talking to. And stop letting some of these motherfuckers start claiming, I'm about Black empowerment. And before you know it, you got doxxed and you wondering, well, wait a minute, I didn't know you was, I thought you said you, fuck out of here, listen. Some of these sectors, some of us, we go in different areas. I do go in different areas. The one area I do not play in for sure, and that is the beef sector. Okay, like when I find out somebody is in the beef sector rocking like that, I tiptoe in their area. I admit that shit. I am not, because I do not need to be killing anybody on out, because you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna be playing that shit. You ring my fucking doorbell and thinking that you're gonna get away. Well, I promise you, that's not happening with me. Motherfuckers be like, she was wrong. She know that's what we do in this area. You's a motherfucker. I don't play like that. And so I realized that I cannot play in those areas because I don't play those type of games. Motherfuckers showing at funerals of your family members to take pictures. Man, my whole family would have murdered a motherfucker. We all be in jail. Some strange bitch came in, we all looking like, and they walked up to take pictures so they could bring it to YouTube. Are you fucking kidding me? Let a picture appear on this bitch that was my mama's or my daddy's funeral and see what happens. My whole motherfucking family, man, my whole motherfucking family, who is almost all over this United States, but especially in the southern states, baby, it's gonna be some shit. And so what do I, as a person who know that certain groups of people may do that, I stay out of those areas. Because it'll be fucked up is because I was on YouTube playing in areas where I know people do this shit. And it caused somebody in my family end up going to jail for life for murdering some motherfucker who had done some stupid shit. So I purposely am not playing in certain areas. But let me get back to what I'm talking about, because I think somebody who I was on the stream with today, I don't even know that woman, but I like, it sounded like she from the beef sector, crying about she don't understand why people doing certain things, right? I don't understand. Black people didn't used to do this. Girl, know where you are. Open your eyes. And don't come for me because I'm not that bitch. You know what I'm saying? Don't come for me, honey. I don't even know who that woman was today. But what I will tell, but I do know that through all of the mess that's going on, because of the mingling of the sectors, then you end up with people out of a whole different sector in your area, which I have no problem with. I just need to, when I figure out that they from the certain sectors, then, hey, I'm just not, I don't want to get involved in a lot of shit. Okay. I've had 3 years of me chasing and shit like that behind somebody in the beef sector. And y'all know that. Some of y'all know the history behind that. Okay. And when that shit got real, a bitch like me went crazy. Okay. A bitch like me will go crazy. Anyway, so let me talk about Uppity Unicorn. Okay. Uppity, I've been here on here with Uppity. I remember, like, I was late to her story, right? That's why the timeline, from my perspective, may be different than the others, and also different than the reality, hers. But I do know a few things, right? I do know that based on what she has said and shown, she was saying that there was some relationship, right? She usually, if you listen to her story through the years, the story is a little changed, because today I heard something I never heard her say before. Before, she was like, I was in a real relationship. Today she said she only knew him for 2 weeks. Let's dissect that for a moment. Let's dissect that for a few minutes. Women, there's a lot of women who may have been going on dates with a man for 2 weeks, and still she not calling that man her man, right? And here is where I think the perspective of everything that went on is delusional for some people. Delusional for some people. If you knew this man on the internet for all of 2 weeks, that wasn't your man, and you wasn't in no real relationship. Nothing about that was real. Zero. I have motherfuckers who've been following me for 18 plus years, and we ain't never get as close as she'll claim they got. She got with another man here on the internet. So I'm gonna just say it, because I know some people don't want to say it, because then she tried to shame you by saying that you're shaming her, right? But then she'll say she's mentally ill. But then at the same time, she'll tell you she speaks 4 different languages. This is what I would say to Uppity Unicorn. The internet is unsafe for you. It's unsafe. Okay? And you are in a different world than the rest of us. But that's okay. There are other motherfuckers in different worlds too. Right? You claim to be this woman, right? And what you are, you look like a woman. You claim to be this woman who's smart, and then at the same time you're sexy, and all of that could be true. But what I will say is that you are not taking responsibility for that in which you claim. Listen, if you're a grown woman, then move like grown women and stop crying like a baby. And if you are sexy, then what you crying about your photos for? Huh? What you are is you are a victim who like to be victim, a playing victim, a victim who's victim, always victoring. You like, and everybody becomes your victimizer. And all of us don't want to be your victimizer. But bitch, today I'm okay with being your victimizer. You're not going to like it, because you're not going to agree with it. You have been playing with a lot of women to where women, you'll say shit, well, you mean to tell me I sent photos and I deserve to get what I got? But what I would tell you is, and can I be real with you? Can I be real with everybody? Listen, I'm gonna be real, and I'm about to tell you that my stance is from a married woman, right? So I'm gonna give it to you. You're not gonna like it, honey, right? So you let's say my husband is on the internet. He is. And let's say he stumbles upon you. Now, mind you, we're going to be real. Taz didn't stumble on her. She stumbled on him. She was the aggressor, right? You see a man who speaks a certain way and, you think he's attractive. If you send him a message, well, he is a fucking man. Y'all think my husband is trained into where if a woman ends up sending him a message, what you think he gonna just straight ignore everything? He might say, hey, you say hi, he gonna say hi back. Right? Now, let me tell you, so I'm not gonna speak from a man's perspective because I'm not a man, but what I will speak is from a woman's perspective who think we know what men will and will not do. Okay? We know that men, even in relationships, that they get hit by some women, they're not going to run. Right? She said she only knew that man 2 weeks. And she was like, and he made it feel like I was in a relationship. So I sent him some nudes. And I'm not even against you sending nudes. That's what the generation does. Girl, I got nudes. I sent my husband a nude. The last time I sent him a nude probably was last week sometime when I asked him to send me one, right? I said, while he was at work, we was playing the game. I told him, hey, I gave him an assignment and told him that he had to send me a picture by a certain time. That's what couples do. So I'm not even saying that you was wrong for sending the photo, but you sent the photo to a man you did not know. And we know you didn't know him because you admit you didn't know he was in a relationship. That means you didn't know him. So there lies your responsibility. Yes, you're responsible. Now, does that mean that your pictures had to be put out there? No, but now let me talk to you from the wife position. You sent my man a fucking photo? Oh, you like to be seen. Whether right or wrong, I'm gonna tell you, girl, you never listen. I might put your pussy all out there. Am I saying I'll be right? Nah, but I know that I wasn't right. But I'll be done it because I wanted to. I'm going to fight for my motherfucking husband, bitch. I'm going to fight. Yes, if I got to fight you, arm wrestle you, bitch, jump across your head, send your pictures out. So now we talking from a woman's perspective who's in a relationship with the man. So yes, we could say it's his fault to a degree. Yes, it is. I'm not even saying it's not. So if it's his fault, and then it's the woman who sent your pictures' fault, well, where it lies your fault. Y'all don't get it? She don't want no fault. She wants to blame the man for not telling her. She wants to blame the woman who got angry that her man got pictures of you. She want to blame her. But she is absolutely at no fault sending the pictures to a man she didn't really know. And all she can simply say is, well, he told me he loved me. Girl, 2 weeks. Now I'm going to come and look at this goddamn chat. Now I know some of you women going to disagree up until you get married and some shit happen like this to your man. And then guess what? You might end up whipping his ass, but you going to stand by him. You ain't going to let no bitch go all over YouTube talking about his ass based on what took place. You going to handle your husband the way you want to handle him behind the scenes. And then you're going to stand right by his ass and push all them bitches away. So what we saw was exactly what should have happened. Now, the thing with Uppity is, which I saw is that she started to look for people to support her. Like I didn't even know what was taking place And I remember her coming over and she started talking about it. And I was like, fuck, I didn't even know who Taz and Nyla was on that level at all. So when I was thinking, and she was like, yeah, and I was embarrassed because my pictures were put out there. And I was like, okay. And, and then I saw her go to other men for support, right? She says these men support her, but they don't really, right? Men will support a beautiful woman as far as they will support it as long as they think they getting something from it. Like, but it's not true support, because I could go on the panel with you and those men and start talking and they abandon you quickly. And the reason they abandon you quickly is because you're not the only beautiful woman on this motherfucker. The men get confused when it's 2, 3, 4, 5 different beautiful women up there. And you know what I mean? And they'll sit back and watch the women go back and forth. They're not going to get involved because they really not invested with none of the women. The only ones who think that these men really support them are the ones who are a little off. Let me come look in the chat. I'm going to put the link in. So right now, right? Hey, what's going on, Black Ground? Right now, I know some of you like, yeah, I'm gonna put the link up in a minute, babe. I know some of y'all like Uppity. I like Uppity, right? And what I mean by like her, I think she's her, right? And what do I mean when I say I like somebody? That means I don't dislike them. So to me, you either like someone or you don't. We can essentially say we don't know, none of us know each other, right? So I can say I just don't know her, but I know a little bit about her. I don't dislike her. So I'm okay with saying I like her, but I will say that I watch her move and she likes to play innocent. I watch her carry that bone of what happened with that couple. I watch her carry that shit all in this area. I watch her go over to different men. I watched her go over to Suge, like she was going to the different men, eliciting some type of assistance and help, even from some of the women. And I'm like, girl, in my mind, I was thinking this shit would die down if you just stop. But she was looking for something from somebody. You know, at the same time, she on the channel showing her breasts, getting half nude, but then don't tell her she have nude, right? Because if you do, then she's a victim. You victimized her. You told her that, hey, if you don't want these men looking at you that way, maybe you shouldn't do this. And then she'll be like, but it's my body and I could show what I want. I'm not doing nothing wrong. I agree with her. She's not doing anything wrong, but neither are the men who reporting on what you're doing, which isn't wrong. But that's her wanting to be a victim. You see, you think, you know what I'm saying? You think when I get on my Instagram and do what the fuck I do, you think I don't know exactly what I am doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. I know that the men will come. I know that the men will watch. I know that the men might even do other things that I can't see. And I am okay with that. I would be ridiculous if after I do what I do and attract those men over there to start then saying, you're thirsty ass, you're doing this, you're doing that. Or even if they decide to come and tell others what I'm doing, for me to make it seem like, oh, you're trying to shame me for my sexual. No, they're announcing what they saw. They are giving their opinions, which all of us have the right to do. Just like you have the right to do what you're doing, right? To be sexy and beautiful and show it off. Yes, you have the right to do that. But just because somebody speak on it doesn't mean you're a victim. Now, I watched that. She over there talking about she starts talking about how she speaks 4 languages. She does this and that and that. She's so smart and how everybody in many countries know of her. She's doing this and that and third. Okay, cool. And then at the same time, she starts talking about how she's mentally ill. How will we know all these mental illnesses she has? Because she put it out there. That's how I stumbled across her. I felt sorry for her, right? I just thought it's a little odd for her to have all these mental illnesses and speak the way she speaks. But then I realized, yes, she has a mental illness because she's not understanding that she is the reasoning for what's going on. She just wants to be the woman who walks out butt ass naked. And she expects that not only do anybody touch her, which she has the right to, but she also don't want you to look at her, and also definitely don't talk about what you saw her do. Because yes, it's against the law to touch her, and you shouldn't, right? But if you look at her and say, look at her, and if you point at her, she go, oh, what are you pointing at? I have a right to be naked. Nothing's wrong with me being naked. That's the game she's playing. So, we have to know where we are. We got to know what we're doing. We have to understand how other people will respond. Do you think I give a fuck if people claim that I have some vagina pictures out there? I know exactly what I got out there because I the one who put them out. So I'm not going to deny it. And then I'm not going to be mad because you saw it. In fact, what I do is I reverse it on the asses and tell them, you saw it, didn't you? You saw it. Didn't you see it? Wasn't it pretty? But no, she does the other thing. She becomes the victim of her own shit that she the one who put out. She took the photo. She shared the photo. And so she don't want to even admit that. She just likes to skip to the fact that, well, he put it out. To somebody she was talking to for 2 weeks. Now, today was the first time I heard her mention just 2 weeks. Right? Before, the way I was told the story, it's like she was like, he the one who was telling me he loved me. And so I know they gotta be longer than 2 goddamn weeks. See, if by the time he's telling you he loved you and you believe it, because a man will tell you he loved you the same night. He'll unzip his pants and get you on your knees. And then when you look up at him like, why should I do this? He'd be like, because I love you, baby. Come on, I love you, baby. Put your mouth on it. Oh, you got damn right. A man will tell you that. But my thinking is we women, we know better. Like we may do it because we want to do it. We were just looking for a reason to do it. But if we believe that he loved us in 2 weeks, yeah, something's wrong with us. I'm gonna put the link out and everybody's welcome to come up. Now, Uppity, if you here, you could come up, but you know, I'm not gonna, listen, if you want to share your story, you can share it. Everybody will listen. But you're not gonna deflect on how many languages you talk. Cause bitch, I'm gonna get what it's called? We're gonna get a interpreter on my phone, and we want you to speak all 4 languages. And then I'm gonna ask you, what the fuck that got to do with what the fuck we talking about, or anybody been talking about? You play them games. I watch you play this game for years. Okay. And then when you went after Miss Olivia is the reason why I am even talking about this right now. I'm talking about this because you tried to make Miss Olivia at fault because you went on her channel. Then you tried to say, well, you invited me. Miss Olivia invited anybody who wanted to come up. Anybody want to come up? If you said she saw you in the chat, you was talking, you was disagreeing or agreeing or claiming that old girl did something to you, whatever. And Miss Olivia said, well, if you want to come up, here's the link. And then you switched it up to make it seem like Miss Olivia like purposely chased you down to get you to come up on her panel. You a whole fucking liar. But maybe let me, because I know she doesn't cuss. And by me cussing, it looks like I'm the aggressor. Well, I do cuss. I not only cuss, but I drag hoes, right? I love dragging whores. And when I say whores, I'm not talking about nothing sexual, y'all. I'm talking about lying ass, manipulative motherfuckers. That's what I'm talking about. So you could come up and tell everybody the colleges, the degrees, right? I think she says she's going for 2 PhD. I'm not even sure, but I know she mentioned that she got all of these things, and now she got some man, right, who done married her that we not seen, or you know what I mean? Like we heard him. She told stories about that. The story switches up every time I would go over there and watch her. That bitch had me loopy over there. Like 1 minute I'm thinking she'd have got married, she'd have met somebody who treats her well and he's high value. And then the next day when she's upset or some shit, she goes in the story about him not doing this or doing that. And then I'm got looped again. And then she's with this man, but she's with her family. He's nowhere in sight. High value man. And you're with your family for the holidays and he's nowhere in sight. He either high value and not your man, or he's not high value and still not your man. It don't even fucking matter if he's high value or not. He's not your man if he's not with you, with your family during the holidays. Okay, let me grab this link. Everybody's welcome to come up. Okay, we're going to do person by person. Don't come up and change the whole fucking topic, right? The whole thing. Please don't do that. Okay. Let's stay on topic. I do have some people names in the chat in my title that I want to touch on. Okay, but let me grab it. Okay, so and this is not me being pro or con. I am a person who's telling you what it is that I saw from my perspective. I think I said that, but y'all couldn't hear me. So what I was mentioning about, while I get this link, what I was mentioning about perspective, right? We all have perspective. What does perspective mean? What it is that we saw, right? So based on what I saw, now, whether I got that late or whether I got that too earlier than you, before you, or maybe I'm just a woman and you a man and the perspectives are different. Doesn't make us right or wrong, but just understand that some people, they try to use perspective in order to just make up shit. They outright lie. They are just outright fucking lie. Okay? And I have no reason to lie. Right? I'm telling you what I do know, what I don't know. Maybe I got it a little late, but remember, I don't know who hit up who. Actually, I do, because she thought that Taz was a nice looking man. She hit him up. The issue with Taz, that would be Nyla's issue. That means she would take that up with her man, whether they're married or not. Ain't none of our business, and what does it even fucking matter, right? But that is for her to deal with. So people can say, yeah, it was his fault. His fault as in talking to this woman, right? But we know that she's mentally ill. How do we know? Because they was only talking for 2 weeks, and she already thought they was moving in together and gonna love each other. That's what she told me on the panel. But he was looking for a job. She said she was looking for a job for him. When she said that, I was thinking to myself, something must be wrong with her. So wait a minute. So she told me that they were thinking about moving in together. And she was looking for a job for him. Now make that make sense, ladies. You so desperate to have a man move in with you, but not only do you need to find the place, but then you got to find the job? It sounds like it sounds like it was one-sided to me. Because a man who trying to move with you, he's looking for his own fucking job. And he may be looking for the place as well. Okay, y'all actually look for the place together. But what do I know? I don't know. What am I? I'm just an old lady with no teeth. That's me, baby. That's me. That's all I am. What the fuck do I know? I don't know shit. Let me grab it. Okay, I'm gonna put this link in. Anybody's welcome in. We're gonna go through. So this is, I want people to know what I'm talking about when I talk about her, it has nothing to do with me siding with anybody. I'm not siding with Woman Spirit. I'm not siding with Taz and Nyla. I'm not siding with Miss Olivia. I'm just telling you my perspective, okay? And my perspective as I see it with Uppity Unicorn, and nobody gonna be able to tell me I'm lying. We watched them, okay? We watched them. Oh Lord, is he coming on? You listen, when you come up here, be on the topic. Hello. Oh Lord, no, I put the link up, and we got to make sure we're gonna be on the topic. That's all I'm requesting. That's all I'm requiring. Let's be on the topic, okay? What's up, Cyber?
Hey, what's going on? Let me
Nothing, just chilling. You what you got to say about Uppity?
Can you hear me, Bob?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, baby.
Okay.
All right. I love you. Do you believe me?
Yeah, I believe. I mean, what you asking me about? Do I believe you that you love me? I don't. But go ahead.
So no.
You shouldn't have asked me. I'm telling the truth. But I do. I think we like each other. To a degree. So what you got to say about Uppity? Is this about Uppity?
Yeah.
Okay, but go ahead, baby, go.
Yeah. So I mean, Uppity is cool, and throughout the whole genesis of this thing here, I've seen, like you said, how Uppity has moved. I've also been around long enough to see how they kind of did her and how they took advantage of it. And to be honest, and Uppity probably ain't gonna like what I'm about to say, but I got to tell it like it is. When you are on your channel showing people how thick you are, how thick your body is, you got your breast out, like you said, it's your right. If you got it, you can flaunt it. But you can't be conveniently the victim when you don't get your desires met, or when you can't change the narrative as the way you want it to be when you want to do it. And that was Uppity Unicorn by and large. That was her MO. Now I've never seen her to be a nasty person or a nasty woman or anything like that.
Right.
But that's how she was operating. She wanted to have her cake and ice cream and eat it too. She wanted to have her pictures out and have her body up, and she wanted to have men over there to trap men with the honey and with the with the visual. But then,
and nothing wrong, and be clear, I'm not saying anything's wrong with that, and you're not neither, right? You're not saying anything wrong with that. Okay.
Absolutely, we're on the same page. Right. But it's up until the point when you want to become a convenient victim, when there's no reason to have the victim label applied to you. And I'm gonna give Rudimp some credit, because that's one of the things that Rudimp does really well. Rudimp is really, really, really good at calling out people who they put themselves out to be one way, but then when the circumstance doesn't fit what they want it to fit, or when they want to try to have their way, then they invent or create or engineer this victim, and then they start pulling people to them like magnets, anybody who will agree with them, and they create a narrative around it to make it be believable. So it's like you said, if you get in there late, if you get into the situation late and you're just looking at it from afar, you'll be like, damn, that's fucked up. They shouldn't be doing her like that. These are terrible people. Hell yeah, I'm with this individual.
So you're a married man. So let's switch it up just a little bit, not from your life, because your life is a little different, but let's say your wife, right, found out that you, right, hitting up some other woman, and let's say y'all monogamous, right? That means she's only for you and you only for her. Y'all don't share, y'all don't swap, none of that. And then she find yes, you'll be in the wrong talking to this woman. Your wife gonna deal with that. But if your wife found them pictures, you don't think, and she put it out there, we're not saying that your wife would be right, but I do understand why she would do it. Do you understand why she would do it?
Yeah, that would be justice served.
You know,
Because the key word in all of that is, in that situation, is the M word, the monogamous part. Once I cross over that line, and she finds out about it in that particular example, in that situation, yeah, if she feel, I mean, I have to understand that's what my hand got coming to it, right or wrong, good feeling or bad feeling. And if I don't want to be exposed to that, then I don't cross the line that says don't fuck up the monogamous part. So that's, to me, that's, it doesn't feel good, but it's due justice. That's what I believe.
Okay, so wait a minute, because we got some people who came up. So iPhone came up next. So iPhone, what you want to share?
Hi, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, so I was a little bit late getting in, but from what I gathered with this whole situation, I personally I do advocate for women, but I also advocate for women to hold themselves when responsible for the part that they play in their own situations. Women have to be responsible for their own lives, and simply because you have a vagina does not make you a victim. Um, Miss Uppity, I mean, the story has changed several times. I don't know what exactly she thought the consistency was with this relationship that she had going on. I don't even know if there was actually any relationship. Us women know that we've had men that have, inboxed us. I've had men that have inboxed me for years and years, and I've never responded to them.
Right.
So, and they may delusionally think that they have a chance, and they don't have a chance at all. Any woman or male who sends out news to somebody that they do not know, they should know that they run the risk of those pictures being put out. If this was a man, and if this was a woman that received news from a man that was, I'm sorry, yeah, a woman that received news from a man that was in a marriage, and the woman was married, I mean, and her husband found those pictures and said, "Hey, I'm gonna put those dick pics out that you put out, that you sent to my wife." Nobody would say that that man was sexually harassing the other man.
Right.
But simply because she is a woman, if I'm gonna tell you, I'm married, and if you send my husband dick pics, I'm gonna do with him whatever I want to.
I know that's right.
You can sit around and play victim all you want to, but if you're a grown ass woman sending out nude pictures to somebody you've never met that you only know from inboxes and an email, you run the risk of your personal pictures being put out. And going to the internet to try to find allies to agree with your fuckery is what makes women look bad, because women don't have to act like we are naive, like we are, dodo brains, like we have no idea what's going on in the real world. Like in the real world, you put out pictures of yourself, they can possibly get put out to the greater public. In the real world, if you're walking around nude and people are looking at you and pointing at you, then you should know that that's going to happen. Like, yeah, like you said, nobody has the right to touch you, but people are going to look at you. Like this whole victim mentality that women are now, women, we've had so many issues as women trying to get our rights and trying to get justice, but when you go too far and you make it seem like every single thing that somebody says or does to you, that you're all of a sudden the victim and need women to rally behind you, then you make a mockery of all the real victims out there.
I agree.
Because there are truly women who are victimized, who have a real story that needs to be told. But then you have these women who put themselves out there and increase the risk of themselves being victimized and act like she's a grown woman. These are not teenagers. This is somebody who is clearly an adult. And if she is so naive that she doesn't realize that putting out nude pictures of herself can possibly lead to them being put out can possibly lead to them going past the person she sent them to, then she needs to get off the internet and go and see a therapist.
Yes. I agree with you 100%. And like you said, you're a married woman too. Like I'm, you know, so in the business that I've been in, men send me they which come pics, but my husband don't
Yeah.
look at none of that, right? Y'all know what I've done. I've never hidden that or none of that, right? And so if somebody come across a picture of mine, I don't start crying and whining about it, right? She put the picture out. Do I agree that it was wrong for, essentially wrong? But I'm not gonna lie. Send my motherfucking husband your body picture and see what happens, ladies. I might be selling that bitch on my website. Fuck up out of here. Okay. And
exactly.
that's right. That's from a real response from a real wife, or even if it was just my boyfriend, when we sleeping together and living together, that is a real response. And for any other woman to start talking about, well, she don't deserve that. Well, what do I deserve? And yes, it's his fault. I might whip his ass. Of course I'm gonna whip his ass. Not, me, hit him in his head. We're gonna have some issues at the house. But that don't mean I gotta get online and show y'all all that. But I will stand by my husband. And so
the thing is, I mean, the people who are actually in a relationship, they are going to work things out in whatever way they feel like they need to work it out. Rather she feels like she needs to leave, or rather she feels like, it wasn't worth her leaving. But these women who keep making it cool to think that they're gonna be side chicks and they're gonna be sneaky links and all of that, well, then you get what you got coming, because people are tired of women who, because they can't get their own man, they always want to interject themselves in other people's relationships. And because it's so many women out there that are willing to be side chicks, they're able to get women who back them in their fuckery, because there's so many of them who don't have a man, who don't mind being somebody's side chick. So they can find other women that are like, yeah. So what? So what if he got a woman? I'll mess with him. I'll sleep with him. That's a huge problem in the community now, because there's so many. I know we got an overabundance of women compared to the men, but wanting to be somebody's side chick and somebody's sneaky link, and then getting upset at the wife and saying, "Well, your husband looked at me." No, you hoes got your legs open for everybody.
For everybody. What's going on, the Berber Assassin? We have a few people in the chat. I just want to shout out Golden Goddess, welcome. Just J, my sis, what's going on? Air Jordan, how you doing, sis? Trinity, time travels, y'all. Always first, no matter what. She could come in 100 and she's always first, baby. She's always first. Imperfect, Healing Force, how you doing? We got Narratives and Dialogues. How you doing? Background TV, y'all check him out, y'all. David Johnson also have a channel. Y'all check him out. Beat Boss. Let me see. Viper Sniper, the Verbal Assassin. Y'all check her out too, baby. Okay, Aunt T. That motherfucker is running the goddamn purge, baby. Y'all make sure to check him out. Okay. Anyway, if I miss your name, I'll get to you later, because we got a few people up here. Who was next? So I Am was next, and then you after I Am Rude, okay? Anyway, okay. I Am, it's on you, babe.
Hey, what's going on, Bob?
I'm doing good. How you doing, babe?
All right, good. So before I go, I just want to clarify, so I can clarify a few things for me before I go. So did she know that Taz was in a relationship?
No, she didn't know. She did not know. As far as I've heard now, that because nobody knew here on YouTube. Remember
right,
when?
Right.
Okay.
Right. I'm taking the person he's supposedly married to out of it. Just did he announce that he was in a relationship? That's all I wanted to know before I get it. And you said you don't think so. So then
go ahead.
So then for me, that changed the narrative. And so I get that the wife is, want to be revenged, but all that anger should go towards the man. Because if this woman is approaching him not knowing, thinking that she's approaching a single man, not married, not attached to nobody, and they having a conversation. Now, granted, she might have been a little dumb, a little stupid, a little retarded to send her news that early, but I don't think that warrant for the woman to make her the villain because she married under false pretense. She sent us under false pretense. So I heard the other lady talking about, people being side chicks, sneaking links. But if she thought this man was single, then she thinks she having a conversation with a single man. also, I was around that time, from what I heard, I don't know if it's true, but I'll just say it, that it wasn't even Taz that put it out. It was Nyla that solicited the naked pictures through text message, and then she put it out, or whoever the person is. I mean, it's her name. But what I'm saying is that's why I think that she's a victim at. And yeah, I feel like it's been what, 3 or 4 years. She keep bringing it up, and it should have been dead back then. But I guess her name keep getting thrown up. But if you're a single woman or a single man, and you're approaching a woman or a man, and they say that they single, then whatever y'all discuss and talk about, you doing it in the fact that, hey, I'm talking to a single man. I'm not talking to a man or a woman that's in a relationship. So that's why I think the foulness came at. And then even if women in a situation, yeah, you might want to be mad at the woman, but all that anger and all that foolishness to go against the man. You shouldn't be trying to beat up or tarnish this woman's, identity or whatever because she's talking to your husband or your boyfriend when she didn't know.
Okay, so I get it. Somebody's saying, okay, because I don't know. That's why I'm saying perspective.
I don't think it's been proven. I don't think it's been proven that she didn't know though. And
right.
I think if Nyla was having a back and forth conversation with her on the internet, through email or whatever.
That was after she found out.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. So
I'm saying,
wait a minute.
Saying nobody.
Hello. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so I know there's some people in the chat. They could come up so we can get it clear, because like some of us don't know. Like we didn't, we got after the fact. But based on somebody who in the chat who I do know what they're talking about, they're saying that she didn't know he was in a relationship, and I think somebody saying that she didn't know he was in a relationship with Nyla per se. And I'm not sure. They saying that she knew he was in a relationship though. And I think that's true. I think she showed some text where, they were that like he was mentioning, because I think she even said that he was going to leave his girlfriend, but she didn't know who the girlfriend was. She didn't know it was Nyla.
Okay, so I guess my position is, if she knew that he had a woman and she was still trying to hit on him, then yeah, it's all fair game. Whatever happens is on you because you put yourself in that situation. But if she thought she was talking to a single man at first, and she sent that, then I think that all that energy should go towards the man, because he shouldn't have let it got out. He should have stopped it, and then he shouldn't let his woman put that business out there and then cause her to even be in trouble, either legally or physically. So that's just my stance on it.
Right.
So
and I don't think anybody's saying that he's not responsible to a degree. We're not even saying that the person who put the pictures out don't have some responsibility to what took place. We're just saying that we understand definitely why the wife and or girlfriend would do what they did. We would understand that. But we also want the person who sent the pics. She don't want no response. She's literally saying she holds zero responsibility. That's the part that I'm having to take an issue with.
Because women gotta stop this. Like, as a woman myself, like, women have to stop always making ourselves the victim in every situation, as if we're not adults with brains. Like, we are not always the victim. You cannot send. Look, if a male send out dick pics and a woman was to put them out there, nobody would say that he's the victim. Nobody.
Right, but can I say this though? As a man who has been sent nude pictures before, and whether it's right or wrong, but once I receive them, then now the onus is on me. The onus on me if I put this, if we break up or stop talking, and I put this woman business out there, that's some sucker shit on me, because either she stopped talking to me or she don't want to be with me or whatever the case is. So she trusted me with her private self. It's not like she sent it to a bunch of people, or even if I send it on Instagram or whatever. If I seen it, in the open air, then that's different. But if she sent it to me in my inbox personally, then now the onus on me to keep it safe. If we break up,
do you think if it was a man that sent out pictures and a woman put it out, you think that people would say that he was the victim?
Well, no, because men don't get no love anyway. So it's different. We talking about a woman. Men don't get love.
Anyway, somebody said, okay, let me read this, y'all, and then I'm gonna give it to Ruth. Okay. Somebody said, where's the smoke for Nyla and Taz not sharing their relationship? And I'm like, yeah, wait, here you go. Where's the smoke for Nyla lying about her relationship with Taz? First of all, listen, people ain't got to get on here and tell y'all who they're in relationships with. Y'all don't even know. my husband may have been on this panel. You may have not even known it. It ain't nobody motherfucking business. So what the hell? Anyway, we're gonna give it to Rude. What you got to share, Rude? Hello? Rude, you still here? Well, he may have stepped away for a minute. Okay, so what do you think about that? Where they want to blame. Everybody wants to know why we're not sharing all our business with everybody. What do you feel about that?
Well, yeah. Now that part, they didn't have to come here and discuss nothing. Nobody even had to know who they were. I mean, I'm pretty sure all of us got family members on here who we don't want it to be disclosed, especially with all this doxing shit that's going on. So no, they didn't have to disclose any of that they're in a relationship or who they're in a relationship with. Now, all I'm saying is that's him. If he was in a relationship and we were hitting on him, he at least should have came out and say, "Hey, I'm in a relationship. So are you in my DM or in my back checks or whatever? Get up out of it." But he never had to disclose who he was with. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So that part is fair. All I'm just saying is that if he came at her as a single man and he received those, then it was on him. You know what I'm saying? That was some sucker shit to put it out there. But if she knew that he was in a relationship and she still tried to hit on him, like, hey, I can take you to a woman, I got the better body and all that, then hey, it's all fair game.
Right. Okay, so I'm trying to go through what people are saying in chat. So I admit, everybody, and that I wasn't there from the beginning. Like I just know what I was shared. She came over and had a conversation with me on my channel. This is when she was going around. Now I also said this. If she would have let this shit die down, it would have died down. Because an incident with a couple, she didn't know that Nyla was the girlfriend, blah, 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 right? You find out, you get stung a little bit, because that's what happened with single women messing out here with these, with single men or who
you. Bruce said you gotta unmute him. I guess he can't unmute himself.
No, I saw it.
Okay.
I didn't mute him, and then I tried to unmute him. He probably gonna come back up.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah. So what I was saying. Yeah, so I don't know exactly how it went, but what I will tell you is it was the topic. It was a hot topic for a couple of weeks here on YouTube. Remember that and we saw her. It was her carrying that bone to different areas. She came over there with a viper pit, remember? I saw her go over there by Suge. I saw her going all over. And I think that's why even in the beginning, a lot of women, because we saw her doing that, we kind of was like, girl, let the shit die down. And she'd be like, but my pictures were put out. And we're like, yeah, that's kind of wrong. But I was thinking in the back of my mind, girl, you would have sent my husband some pictures. Yeah. You lucky all you got was some pictures put out that you shared. Some women would have come and knocked you across your goddamn head. So I'm not even saying, I think everybody in that space right there in that little thing share a little responsibility in what took place.
Hey, Bob Ruth said drop the link or pin it.
Oh, it's not pinned?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that, y'all. I thought it was pinned. Am I on the right name? Yeah, I am. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so that's what I'm talking about when it comes to her. Like I said, the only reason I'm even talking about her because this shit is old. This shit is old news, right? And I'm talking about old, like 3+ years ago. The only reason I'm bringing it up because she tried to make Miss O and other people victimizers. Like she accused Miss O of victimizing her. You know what I mean? So everybody gonna end up victimizing her at some point just because you disagree with her stance, right? And then she started telling Miss O that, well, you was muting me and not her. And actually, she didn't even say she muted her. Another woman came up going off and got muted, and she started saying, well, you muted so-and-so. I'm like, what that got to do with you, though? Hey, Rude, how you doing?
Yeah. It was hard for me. I couldn't even unmute myself. You kept saying like the host wouldn't let participants unmute themselves. That's why I couldn't
That's
say
weird.
so.
Yeah, because you know I don't mute.
Oh no, yeah.
But go ahead.
What's
What you
up
want to
with
say?
to with up the unicorn, right? Like I used to chop it up with her 2 years ago, right? That's how me and Nala and Taz fell out. All right, because I was hearing what she had to say about them, and I mean, she told me that she knew Taz was in a relationship, but she didn't know it was with Nala. She told me that, right? And she told me that she really liked him. She hit him up, emailed him because he was talking about autistic kids and he worked with them, and that kind of like turned on, and you know, she was fucking with him because of that.
Okay, wait a minute.
Right,
Slow down.
go ahead.
So I was right because I know she said that she hit him up, right?
Yeah. She hit him up. She told me, She showed me, She hit him up, emailed him, hit him up, and and they just started speaking after that, right? And after she was telling me how they was like talking, and I told her, I said, all right, well, based on that Cynthia G panel that you did with, you and Ren, and I see Tay Tay was up there, and Nala and JV and Taz and all of them, right? I said, when you mentioned that you gave your ex-boyfriend 10 grand, 10,000 throughout the time when you dealing with him, that's when Taz really entertained your ass. I told her that. She didn't want to believe it, but I told her that's what it was about. And the fact that, we didn't know, or she didn't know that who he was in a relationship with, it was exposed by Suge. And I was like, all right, well now. Yeah, that's what took place. But the times I would talk to Uppity Unicorn, she's very smart, but yet she play on that, BPD, that bipolar disorder, that that manic depressive. Like she play on that real hard to get sympathy from people. And that's how me and her really fell out. Like, man, look, no one's going to really have sympathy for you when you play these type of games, man, for real. Like if you articulate what the hell you're trying to say, but you're not going to get sympathy in this space because folks just don't really give a fuck about what you got going on like that. I say in the case of the nudes, Uppity Unicorn give everybody her nudes, man. Uppity Unicorn give everybody her fucking nudes, man. That's just what it is.
That's what I heard, but I didn't want to say it, but I heard that she sent the nudes out to several men here on YouTube.
Nah, she give her news out, man. Yo, niggas got her news, man. That's facts. And the thing is, she's a free spirit, cool. But when it come down to, let's say, the whole nudes, the reason why folks not feeling sorry for her in that regard, because she said that Nala pretend like she was Taz, and she had, her to send the pictures to her phone. And I'm like, okay, well, that just between y'all, man. Like you can't expect for people to actually give a fuck about what y'all was doing. That little dick and pussy game y'all playing. Don't nobody give a fuck about that, man. We really don't. All right. Like, and it's like for her to go around every time this kind of shit pops up, she's always there. She want folks to hear what she had to say. We've heard that shit for 3-4 years already, man. We've heard it. We acknowledge that she could be telling the truth about her part, and she could be kind of mad that Cynthia G denounced her, and Nala, she all looked up to him, and Nala played her like that. All right, well, that's just a part of the game, man. And she let me know, like I told her about me, right? We was talking about how we don't mind being a side, like a side person, right? Like she a side chick, I'm a side nigga, right? I said, but I know my role. I said, I'm not trying to compete with the husband if I'm fucking with the wife. If I'm fucking with a girlfriend, I don't want to compete with your nigga. So if anything, I'm just in and out. But with her, she, like a lot of women, be wanting to be number one in a nigga life, and she's been a side chick. So I'm like, you're going to lose there every time. But she don't have a problem fucking with your goddamn nigga. That's just what it is, though, right? Like, this is what she do. She fuck with your man. And she's not a bad looking chick. But the thing is, she can't play the shit she's doing right here. And she get mad at folks for not siding with her because we all then gave her a chance in the space, man, to hear her out. Everybody here then gave her a chance to speak her shit, to talk her shit, right? And yet it's been the same story. But whenever she realized that don't nobody really give a fuck about it, man, then maybe she'll kind of like go on by the way, because it's not like folks are kicking her out the group or kicking her out the space. It's just the fact that when it comes to that, it's like, come on, man, don't try to sell the whole revenge porn shit. When you sending your titties, your pussy, everybody done seen that shit, bro. We have all done seen it. It's just what it is, man.
I knew. The story was so easy to decipher. I knew that that's what it was. Like, you okay with being
everybody
being a
it,
side chick and being a sneaky link, and then when it don't go your way, all of a sudden you victim. Like,
right.
You can't be the victim.
Y'all see what China White said? She said, it's scary how them women say they're going to the police, and it's 50 years later. And the same story Oh, motherfucker, and gray. We done got gray and everything. It's like 50 years ago, I told people I was gonna go to the police. So I still ain't gone. I'm still talking about the same shit. That shit funny. God damn.
But yeah, other than that, like I say, when I you chop it up with her, man, she was cool, man. She was cool until we just felt like, man. And I was like, we felt like based on because I couldn't take her with that spectrum shit, right? That DSM shit. And I would talk to her real bad, man. And that's, one day she was like, I can't take you how you talking to me. And I told her many times, like, look, man, I told you don't come at me with that shit, bro. Like, don't get all hysterical and exaggerate shit, bro. Like, just let me know what's up, man. And I'll call you back. I'll talk to you later. But don't have them episodes on the phone with me because I know you're too smart for that shit. That's why I can't give you that grace because I know, based on why we talk, I know what you can do and what you can say. So when you use that, don't run that game on me like I'm supposed to fall for that. So yeah, we just fell out based on that. But I ain't got no issue with her. But it's the same story, and I want just people to know that Uppity Unicorn, she's a victim of somebody put her news on Instagram. That's it. You're not a victim of anything else. So it's like she can't play that kind of like what old girl was playing. I'm not gonna mention her name, but we talked about that a few months ago. How you putting your own shit out there, like you sending this shit to people, you putting it on websites. When somebody using it and taking it from you and just exposing it, and you can't really get mad because you expose the shit in the public. You see what I'm saying?
So let me say this, because just the other day she said she's a woman and she was in a religion where she was covered from head to toe, right? Head to toe.
Lord,
she said you could only see her eyes, right? And then, and then now she's sharing her news with other men,
with everybody.
With everybody. Even if she says she shared a part from her chin to her neck, that's what she claimed. She said she didn't send none of these other men news. She said it was only her neck.
It wasn't her neck, babe. Like, listen.
She said it was just her neck. I'm not lying. That's what she said.
Listen, babe. Listen, that's what I'm trying to tell you, babe. Everybody. Listen, man. All of us, man, got this bitch news, man. Hey, that's all.
Okay.
And we're not gonna put him out. Know what I'm saying? But all of us, man.
And the thing is, go ahead.
So yeah, I'm just saying though, like I just want Uppity Unicorn to realize that, man. Listen, we all of us got pussy pics, videos made, titties. We got all that, man. A lot of us. And the guys you told me who you sent them to. So I know the guys she sent them to. So it's like we all got them, man.
So she admitted to sending news to even other men?
Yeah, she me and her would talk and she would let me know what she would do. Like this is what she would do. She just didn't like the fact that Nala put it on Instagram and she lied and she's deceived her like she was Taz. That's the only issue with her, man. It's like, why did Nala pretend like she was Taz to get me to send her these nudes? Because she was gonna send them to Taz anyway.
Right. That's who she thought
You know what? If you inboxing my man and I get in that message and start inboxing you back, you better hope I don't have you send more than news.
No.
I'm gonna be serious.
Look, L. Jordan said, why are we still talking about this? Yes, this was years ago, y'all. And the only reason this is brought up because she brought it up on somebody's panel the other day. She's chasing and she's saying she want an apology from Black Womansphere. They're gonna bring us there in a minute. But she's
let's be fair. Black Womansphere brought it up saying that it was true. So that's why she started looking for, validation that what she was saying years ago, that when she was like, because remember Taz at this whole what did he do? Damn, what was that shit? Oh, this whole Me Too, that she was trying to Me Too him.
That's how me and Taz fell out. Now me and Taz fell out because of that. Like we was like, it was January 2020, and it was me. We was on Platinum live stream, right? Platinum Elite, and it was me and Ty City. We was up there, and Uppity Unicorn was up there too. And that's how I fell out with them because Nala was telling me why do I got her on my panel and all that shit, and why I'm bringing this bitch around me and shit. And I'm like, man, look, don't be telling me shit. The fuck? And then me and Taz, we had our issue on Platinum shit because he came up there and he said that. He said, how y'all niggas up here with this Me Too ass bitch? This bitch a Me Too all you niggas. And me and Platinum, we took her for Uppity Unicorn. We was like, nah, nigga, she ain't gonna Me Too us on no Zoom because we ain't doing anything up there but having a conversation. Mm-hmm. After that, me and Taz, we started going at it. I'm like, bro, you sounding guilty like as if she can say something, like she can expose something about you and you don't want us to hear what she got to say because other than that, why would you have a problem with us having a conversation with her and we're not even talking about you? And that was the agreement with me and her, right? Like she knew I don't fuck with Suge, man. So she knew at the time I was fucking with Nala and Taz. And I told her, we talked about it. We said, look, I don't talk about that nigga Suge to you. You don't talk about Nala and Taz to me. You know what I mean? We had that agreement. And for the most part, that's how we pretty much we went there, right? We had that agreement until Taz pulled that junky ass stunt. And that's when I hit her up. And I'm saying, look, so this nigga's guilty about something, man. And I know I heard about the story with y'all, but what the fuck, like, what the hell happened between y'all for this nigga to jump on another man's panel telling us that you would meet to us like that? And that's when she went into the whole story and started telling me shit, start showing me a little evidence, not everything, but just a little to get me to see exactly the gist of why she's doing what she's doing. And I was looking at it from like, okay, well, damn, you know, now I see, might make kind of sense why he's acting like this. Because the nigga was acting nervous, like as if she would expose some shit about him to us. All right,
Fair,
yeah.
So the thing is, did he?
Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute.
Okay.
This is what she put up not that long ago on her own page. Fair use, by the way, is real short. And so this is the woman who wants us to think that she's innocent. She's not putting nothing out there. And she feels so bad that somebody put out her pictures. Here we go. This is on YouTube, by the way. That's how quick it is. Do that look like somebody who feel bad that some pictures, some sexy pictures, some whatever is being put out there? Do it look like she?
Should the Nixon administration be?
Is that what we saying? She's doing this herself.
Well,
I'm
maybe
trying to figure out. So because the man that was just talking said that Taz ain't even the one put the picture up. So how is that? How is it Taz's fault? How is he to blame? Because she was trying to send.
No, to tell you the truth, she never listen. Uppity Unicorn never had no issue with Taz. It was always Nala, babe. So she never really even blamed Taz for why all this shit went down. It was always her and Nala. She always, even to me, she was like uplifting Taz, bragging on him, and all that. So she never spoke bad to Taz, even to me. So like you notice she don't speak bad about Taz now though. It's always Nala. Like she just go at Nala and to speak to what
she wants to get Nala out there. She wants to get
pretty
Nala
much. But speaking to what Nutrizone is saying, Ren, listen, me and Taz wasn't fighting. We wasn't fighting like that. We wasn't fighting like that prior to him coming on Platinum, telling us about this shit. And me and Platinum pretty much told the nigga gone about his way. And after that, that's when he came on your panel when me and you was doing like so Ren, when that time when you was doing the expose, when I was getting on Angry Man ass, right? And he came up there after he made the truce with Angry Man. You did that, Ren. You did that because you wanted to get at him for why he took that Robert Perkins interview from you, right? So I knew that was your get back to him. And that's when he came up there and told you to shut that down because him and Angry Man made a truce to not speak on one another. So that was after the Platinum incident. And then me and him just started getting into it after that. We just started going at it. So yeah, y'all got to go ahead.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Ren channel used to be popping over there, y'all. Okay,
yeah.
The Renaissance, it was the Nutrizone, and it used to be. I don't know why
coffee, or something like that. Morning coffee, some shit like that. Yeah, with Ren and Obsidian.
And while Ren was getting ready to go to work and shit, she would pop fire or something. We all was waiting. I'll be over there, right? But listen, we enjoy. I don't know why she shut it down because that shit was successful over there, but that's where a lot of things has taken place over there with Ren. Okay.
Hold on, let me tell Ren. Look, Ren, you come on the panel, come refresh my memory because I'm telling you what went down. Me and Taz started really getting into it until after he pulled that junkie stunt on your live stream, and that was it, right? So before that, he already came on Platinum, and that's when I had up the Unicorn around, and both Nala hit me up in the back chat asking me why am I parading this bitch around. And I told her, I said, look, man, we're not talking about y'all, man. She just around, man. We just talking. We just having a conversation for the most part, right? And we left that alone. But that's when Taz jumped on Platinum shit. And he asked me, Ty City, and Platinum. He said, what y'all doing with this bitch up here, bro? This bitch is me to all you niggas. And after that, that's when it took place on your live. Like when you know, he came up there and told you to shut it down what me and you was doing. Because he made a truce with Angry Man, pretty much, right? And that's when me and him started going at it. So I'm trying to see like go ahead.
Okay. Miss O, welcome to the panel, sis. How you doing?
Oh, all right. I see my name in the title. I was like, what's going on? What I do now? What I do?
Girl, look, I'm a little heated. You know, that somebody tried to make you their victimizer. And so that's what
man, that weirdo chick over there.
Yeah, girl. She did a cease and desist, on a video.
She's upset and angry with me for no. She's misdirecting her anger, child.
Yes. So that's why we even having a discussion. I was like, look, this shit happened years ago.
I
I
didn't
said,
even know about it till Cookie Monster told me about it, Bomb. That's how much I don't pay attention to. I don't know nothing about that shit.
yeah. So that's, and so,
She know it, Bomb. She know it.
and then even when she was coming at you to, China, you got to mute yourself, sis. Even when, right, when I heard the stream y'all did last night, she was mad at you, not because you muted her so much, but that you muted another woman who was trying to go after, woman sphere.
Right.
And so I was like, wait a minute. So you, in my mind, I was thinking, why are you arguing with Miss O?
Exactly.
Go ahead.
She act childish. They both got dragged on that panel. You know what I'm saying, Bob? Did you come up that day? Was you on that chat that day?
Yeah, I came up later. And then that's when the shit went sideways at, with me and Woman Spirit towards the end.
Yeah, they both got dragged that day. So I don't even I guess it didn't go her way and she ain't good with it.
Mm-hmm.
But she's a whole grown woman. Ain't she 40-something years old?
I don't even know, to be honest. But I do know she was angry that because she said, I'm soft spoken, but I heard her being loud with you yesterday, last night.
Me too.
And then she got interviewed by Amar. What's her name? Amir. What's Atari. I'm sorry, y'all. Atari. When she was being interviewed by Atari, she went into how she speaks 4 languages and how smart she is and how she's known in other countries and communities and right? She goes, and then she started talking about her mental state. And then when somebody say who diagnosed you and self-diagnosis. Girl, when I heard that shit, she been claiming mental illness for a lot of things, and she diagnosed herself, y'all.
Self-diagnosed, Bomb. That's what she said. She said it out of her own mouth.
She sure did. Which means, and then somebody said you can diagnose. And so what I heard is when I did the research, there was a site that says you can diagnose yourself, like you can look at see what things are, but you need to go to a medical professional. You can let them know what it is that you're going through, and then they will determine. But you don't get to diagnose yourself. You can't go get medication because you say, I got this.
Right. That's all I was trying to say, because my niece has autism. She's diagnosed autistic. She's clearly autistic. You know what I mean? She was nonverbal for a while. She autistic. We saw signs. We took her to get diagnosed. You know what I mean? And but for her to be, but it really threw me off when she said she was self-diagnosed, because I'm thinking, you can self-diagnose yourself with anything. You can say you got cancer, you can say you got lupus, you can say you got whatever, you diagnose yourself, but until you know for sure, why would you be online, using it? I think she's using it, as a method of sympathy and a party or excuse why she running around, taking her clothes off, whoever and whatever. Somebody told me in the chat, because we was into it. I didn't even know this, but you know how they have to leave me comments under my old videos because I don't do the email thing, right? They told me that she was over there taking showers and stuff. Like online and stuff like that. I didn't even know that about her. But I don't care. I don't care about these girls. Right. Bomb. It's only some people. I look at only a few people. I can't do it with everybody. Hey, she really in her feelings, so she gets online today and do a video. I didn't even know she did this video today, Bob. It was YouTube is messy, so coming down my stream, as soon as I got online, I see a community post from Gynocracy Overload, and it was a video of hers of the UU chick talking about she's sending a cease and desist order on me to my house. I'm thinking for what, but okay.
Hey, China, how you doing, sis?
Hey, everybody, what's good?
Are you calmed down today? Because you've been fired up the last couple of days, girl. You've been fired up.
Yeah, no, that's just when I'm dragged. I'm innocent, y'all. Like, I'm sweet. I'm sweet China, right? It's just when I get pissed off, I go to fucking right. I turn into another person. Right. But I wanted to say this, right? Like, okay, so like with the uppity situation, like Ren, it when everything kicked off, it it didn't start on your panel. That Rue and Taz beef didn't start on your panel. Because if you go back and listen to it, Rue never, like, Taz was talking directly with you about Rue being on the panel. And so Rue jumped off the panel when y'all kind of got into it. Rue never said anything to Taz. So when Rue had Uppity on his panel, that's when that shit started to unfold. But they wasn't beefing on that's not where the beef started. Like Rue didn't even switch words with Taz. Taz was at you.
It started on Platinum, not on Ren's. It was on Platinum shit. And when nigga came up there and me and Platinum we got on Taz ass and told him go on about his business with that bullshit. All right. That's when I hit up Uppity. And I was like, man, what's up with this nigga, man? Like I say, why is this nigga so guilty about your presence? But like, what the hell? Like, I heard about you. So tell me, man, what's going on? Like, what happened between you two, right? Because this nigga, he hopping on panels telling us about you. And that's what she started telling me. You see what I'm saying? So keep on.
I remember. No, I remember when all that shit popped off, because I remember being in the clouds in Platinum. I was in the clouds on Root Panel, and I was in the clouds on URAN. So I remember how that shit popped off. It wasn't on your panel.
It wasn't on the panel.
At you.
What happened was, what happened on Ren's panel?
Angry Man didn't want Rue on your panel because he felt like Taz and him made a treaty. And by you interviewing Rue, he felt like, okay, Taz, we don't have a treaty anymore because you disrespected me. So that's when Taz jumped on your panel. It was like, why are you interviewing him when you know he just did a video on Angry Man? I remember I watched it. Matter of fact, I got the live stream.
Listen, Ren was doing another, they was talking about something different, right? So I came in the chat room. Then Ren called me up, said, Rue, she said, Rue, get your ass up here, Rue. Get your ass up. I want to talk to you, Rue. And I came on the panel, right? I always had respect for Ren. I came on the panel. And she reviewed a video I did about Angry Man, right? And this is after the whole Platinum shit. So this is when, like, Taz took that Robert Perkins interview from Ren, man. This was Ren get back. We all knew this shit. It was her get back, man, at Taz. Because you now give me to believe that Ren didn't know about the goddamn truce between Taz and Angry Man for why she would call me up to do an expose and review my video, knowing that I don't give a fuck about no Angry Man like that. But why she would call me up at that moment for me to expose, or pretty much me to commentate on what the fuck I was saying about Angry Man. You telling me Ren didn't know that shit? And let's say if she didn't know, all right, she didn't know. But when Taz came up there after Angry Man was live, he said, look, did the B1 Network break the truce? And that's when Taz went over there to Angry Man shit and was talking. And they was talking about, what's up, bro? Like, your people over there, nigga, your goddamn girl over there talking about me with this goddamn nigga. And that's when Taz came over there to Ren shit and said, look, man, y'all can't do this, bro. Y'all got to shut this down, man, because that man tripping. We made a truce. We had a truce. And now you up here expose this nigga with Rue. And we know Rue don't like that nigga, but Rue's not B1 like that. So Ren know that's what the fuck happened at that time, though. So I want to see, like, what the hell is Ren saying?
No, she's saying that. This is what Ren is saying from the chat. She's saying that everything started, like, that's when you want to revenge on Taz when Taz hit the panel and he was going at, like, why you got Rue up here? Because y'all was cool before then. She's trying to say you took your revenge out on Taz.
No, it was Taz took his revenge really on me for why he came up there talking to Ren about the live that that I did about Angry Man. Even though it was a truce that he made with Angry Man, I agree with that shit. But nigga, that was some shit me and Taz already was kind of like we wasn't feeling each other after that Platinum shit. And that Platinum shit happened before that Ren. That was all in January 2020. So she can look at it right now. It was all in January 2020. All right. So I'm saying, Ren can come up here. We can talk about it right now, or she can play it right now if she want to. You can get Platinum. Platinum let it be known. Yeah, that happened before when Rue. Look, when Taz came up there with that junkie shit, bro, that's when I asked Uppity Unicorn. This was before the whole Ren interview. And like I say, Nala was hitting me up before that, right? When she first saw Uppity Unicorn coming on my actual channel, and we was talking up and talking. At that moment, Nala was hitting me up in the back chat saying, damn, Rue, what's up, Rue? Like you parading this bitch around now, man. Like, I know you know about this bitch and how this bitch been coming at us and stalking and fucking with us, bro. And I'm like, look, man, we ain't talking about y'all, man. And that's the agreement that me and her had. It was that she wasn't gonna talk about y'all. I wasn't gonna talk about Suge. And that's how we and her pretty much we got along. We just kept it at that until I asked her to tell me what the fuck happened between you and Taz, because that nigga is up here now telling people that you a Me Too chick. So I want to know what the fuck happened for why he would say that on Platinum shit. And me and Platinum had to kick his ass off. Go ahead.
Ren, I'll send a clip to Nyla, and then you can get it from her. Cause I got that clip. I got the clip. I was in the cloud. See, because it was so messy back then. It was like 3 live streams going on at one time. So I was like in between. So after when Taz was like checking you or whatever, telling you why you doing that, that's when Angry Man started calling for Rue. And then that's when Rue went to Angry Man and hit Angry Man Link. And then they had their own little thing. But when like how the beef started between them two, it like I remember like they was asking why you like fucking with this girl and you know this girl out here lying on us. So that's when Rue was playing with them like I do what the fuck I want to do, blah blah blah. And then like because from the beginning she wasn't talking about them. And then I guess kind of like when
and it was another time. It's another time you guys don't remember. Another time Taz came on platinum shit in the middle of the night. That's why I got that picture of that nigga when he looked like he ain't got no teeth in his head. That's why I screenshot that picture when he first came on. So that was, I can look at all my archives right now, right? So it was 2 times. That time when me and Taz started really getting at it, right? It was like in the middle of the night. Platinum might still got that live stream up. I don't know. But it was the first time when he came up there with me, Ty City, and Platinum, talking about this girl with Me Too, all y'all, right? That was like the day before. After that, man, after the whole Ren interview is when Taz came up there again, man. And I was talking shit to Taz for him to come up. I said, that bitch ass nigga don't want to go there with me, bro. He really don't. And that's when he came up there, and he came up there all fucked up like he was just getting out the bed and shit. I got them screenshots like he ain't got no teeth in his goddamn head, man. And then me and him started going at it on Platinum shit. I think Platinum either kicked me off or he kicked that nigga off. You know, he didn't want that shit going down on his shit. I think he kicked me off and he let me come back up. Or he kicked that nigga off. I don't know, man. But we really started getting in after that. And that's when I started doing lives saying, this nigga Taz don't want this shit with me, bro. And I started going in on him after that. So yes, I was the first to do lives about Taz. He wasn't doing no lives about me at first. I was the first to start going to him on the live stream.
So y'all got into it about Uppity Unicorn. Is that how y'all argument started way back then?
It started because they didn't want me associated with Uppity Unicorn.
But you said that you did that.
I got into it because when I left, you know, you were still hitting their panels and stuff. I didn't know y'all got into it about that chick.
Yeah, that was what it was. It was out the whole Uppity. That's how we all felt like, yeah.
About the porn stuff, the revenge porn. Is that what you're
all
talking
that? Yeah, no, just for the fact, Miss Olivia, that Uppity Unicorn was coming to my channel and getting on my panel. They didn't like that. Nala didn't like that, and she was hitting me up about that. And then Taz, he didn't come at me with the shit. So until he started, you know, coming on Platinum, talking about she would meet you everybody, and he thought we were supposed to just take his word on it, and we didn't. So he was mad at both me and Platinum. Ty City ran like a bitch, but me and Platinum was really defending Uppity Unicorn, like, nigga, she not for the Me to us on here, bro. Like, we ain't even doing shit but talking about a simple topic. That's it. So it just got bad after that. It was just bad after that, man. Like after that January 2020, we just started getting into it.
So she's such a chaos demon. Or I mean, was y'all enamored with her or something like? So y'all got into it about this crazy ass bitch?
It wasn't really over her. It was over the fact that she was coming around the space, and yeah, you know, Nala and Taz felt like she was gonna be, I guess, doing what she's doing now. Just want to tell her story about them. But I already told Uppity Unicorn, I don't want to hear about Nala and Taz, man. I don't want to hear about that. If you're around here, just kick it with us. Then go about your way. Yeah.
Now, let me ask you this, since you know so much about her and I don't. You tell me why the hell she is, because I'm assuming she gaslight people.
Okay.
So what is the issue? Like, do she feel like she's supposed to be protected? Because she a grown ass. I'm just asking. No,
she wanted everybody to protect her and handle her. That's what she would say, how you handle me and carry me and take care of me and all that. So she wanted people to protect her in that type of way. Yeah, it's facts.
I'm just wanting to know, is she special? Because I'm not understanding.
She's not special like this, and she's she do that for sympathy. She's smart as fuck. Very talented.
She ain't stupid. And
she's not stupid at all though. And that's the reason why we fell out, Ms. O, because I'm telling her, man, I'm gonna cuss your ass out every time you play that DSM shit, that BPD shit on me, bro. I'm gonna cuss your stupid ass and clean the fuck out. And every time she tried that old overly emotional shit, I would drag her ass until she just kind of like hang up the phone. And then she just had enough of it because I'm like, look, man, you too smart to be trying to run that kind of game on me. Hey? So yeah.
But you actually talked to her off the phone and stuff.
Yeah, on the phone. Yeah, I did, huh?
Was how she off the phone, is it the way that she speaks to you in person, like off of YouTube? Is it like what I mean, I'm confused. Is she thirst trapping? I mean, I'm just wanting to know what's going on with the chick.
No, she's sexually liberated, right? So yeah, she don't have a problem showing off her body. That's what she does. She show her body off. Like she's the type of woman.
Have a problem showing off her body. Then why she want to take accountability for showing her body?
Because all right. I told Bomb this before you came on, Ms. O. She just mad about the fact that Nala deceived her and had her believing that she was
No, I
Taz.
ain't talking about
And
Nyla,
yet,
because she coming at
oh,
me right now. I don't give a
okay,
fuck
okay,
what's going on with Nyla. I don't give a fuck. I'm just
okay,
trying to figure out why she is upset with me, because I didn't defend her. Because see, I'm not a nigga.
yeah.
I'm not enamored or impressed by nothing she got going on with herself. So I don't even understand what the problem is, because you telling me she acting like she need protection. Okay, she feel like she need protection from niggas, right?
Yeah,
But
true
what the
that.
fuck they got to do with women now?
She want the grace and the empathy from women.
But she don't get none from me. I'm not enamored by her motherfucking body parts. I got my own goddamn body parts to be enamored with, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so look, I found 9 days ago, she did a stream.
And she always hollering, listen, Bomb, she always hollering, somebody is jealous of her and somebody is this. Bitch, ain't nobody jealous of you with your dumb motherfucking ass, bitch. You keep setting yourself up for shit, and then you won't hear the motherfucking truth. And these niggas don't keep supporting you because they just, bitch, they don't want you. They want your package. You a grown-ass motherfucking woman. Bitch, ain't you old enough to know that? But what I don't understand, Mom, is why the fuck she keep thinking she coming for me.
I don't know. She making a big mistake. You see here, y'all, 9 days ago, she did a stream, Beautiful Black Women on the Spectrum, right? And she called it ASD. That's what she claiming, right? I went to look it up, and there is no way that she would be classified. She says she speaks 4 different languages. She holding real conversations with people. So how, unless I got it fucked up based on what I just read, how is she self-identifying as something that she don't even meet?
Right, as being autistic.
Right.
That's an insult, because I showed my niece on my video today. You saw it. Was it you that left that comment about?
Yes. Yeah. See how beautiful she was.
You know, she autistic. She, she diagnosed, on the scale, go to special school, all of that, right? So when you come on here and you identify as something like that, and you know you're not, bitch, and you doing it for sympathy, you make the whole community look bad, the autistic community look bad, right? So I think that's why she got upset with me, and she want to put a cease and desist out on me, because I told the truth about it to the point to where she had to admit that she was self-diagnosed. Because like you said, she doing these videos, and she got people thinking that like she really is like autistic, like she's been diagnosed, she's on the spectrum, and the whole time that is just not the case.
Right.
You know, you're doing that for sympathy, and you want to justify your wretched ass ways. Bitch, if you want to show your body, show your body. But everybody, you made it public, and everybody got a right to their own damn opinion. You see what I'm saying?
I do want to say this too.
Bitch, you a wretched ass bitch. I don't give a fuck who protected you. She got me fucked up. Now I told her I was different, Bomb.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You don't get any sympathy from me, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I do want to say this. Do you remember when in Uppity, you know me, you don't have no issues, but this is just YouTube's facts and histories. You know what I mean? This is just YouTube history. Do you remember when she was on O'Shea panel and she was on there trying to expose Nyla and Taz, and she did something and O'Shea outed her for sending him nudes during the live stream?
Well, they was telling me, see, I didn't even know that she had sent O'Shea news to her recently. This how much I don't follow her story.
She was trying to out Nyla and Taz. She was trying to out Nyla and Taz. Then she got into it with him because he was saying Nyla was gonna blow because of her content. Because a lot of people they like take away Nyla, they fuck with her content. She was trying to argue with him that no, Nyla used you, O'Shea, to get big. He was like, no, Nyla had 10,000 subscribers when I ran up on her. She was already popping. She got mad. And so he aired her out and say, listen, bitch, you already sent me your titties to get on to do the live stream. I was like, what?
Yeah, I remember that. I remember
too. She admitted that. She admitted that last night. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And then she'll claim she only sent her neck. Her neck.
Her neck and her neck and her cleavage. Bitch,
yeah.
Like what you
I was so shocked. He went to the emails. No, because he was trying to argue with him about Nyla. He was like, listen, I don't give a fuck about any of that. Let's keep going with the interview. You know, you already sent me your titty pictures, bitch. Come on out here.
I don't mean to laugh at her though, but it's crazy.
running around to something. I was gonna, and I don't even believe she tried to kill herself at one point in time. I blah 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 blah. The bitch don't like to hear the truth, you know. And she act like she one of them bitches that have been back and forth to Dubai too much and ate too much motherfucking shit. See, the problem is she really don't want me to tell her what I really think about her. Okay. Well, I really think she got a motherfucking mental illness. Don't nobody give a fuck about what you going on. I just give a fuck about this bitch spinning narratives on me. You see what I'm saying?
Right. And that's what you was telling her. You said, bitch, I don't care who you fussing with, but don't make me one of your victimizers.
Into a black woman, how the hell you gonna pull me into a bitch? I'm not taking a side. Really, I don't give a fuck about neither one of you bitches. I don't know y'all like that.
Right.
I mean, goddamn YouTube. I look, you confused.
Right.
Talk about something. You make a video about me talking about something, you're gonna put a cease and desist out on me. That means, bitch, you way too interested in me, and I'm not interested in you. You confused. There's something wrong with you. And then they got motherfuckers on the video talking about, you know, trying to plead their case about black woman's fear. And I don't give a fuck. What they got to do with me?
I agree.
I don't know. I take my side. Bob, you know me. I take my side. I'm from the B sector, bitch. I take my side.
That's what I was saying earlier. I was like, look, I'm playing the B sector, girl.
I mean, this shit is just fun and games over here. Over there, it's real.
I don't play over there in the beef sector.
Motherfucker coming for your neck for real. And this bitch out here talking about some old guy. Titty pics ain't shit over there. Dick pics, titty pics.
I don't think the beef sector is that bad. The only thing they do is the docs and shit. But like, come on, this sector, they be doing that shit over here too now. Only thing I would say is that they do
Tracy
beef
just
all
got out
the
of jail
time.
today.
Nah,
Tracy
them motherfuckers
got out of jail today. Jay Wilson lost his motherfucking career last motherfucking week. VS still can't come back on motherfucking line because she had to fight at motherfucking IHOP. Everybody else keep getting ran to. This shit is crazy.
I know, and you trying to make it seem like it's not that dangerous over there.
I be over there. I mean, it ain't that bad. Only thing is the doctrine now. For as like, because they take doctrine to like the whole like a whole nother level.
Like you mean like fired from your job doctrine? Like calling your mother-in-law doctrine?
Yeah, that's serious.
Bob Cherry, Bob. The motherfucking nigga was a chaplain, Bob.
Let's say it again.
They doxed his ass body. He ain't a chaplain no more.
God damn. God damn. Woo, baby. People getting in fights, y'all. Like somebody showed up on somebody. And when she whipped that woman's ass, they called the police on her. That's fucked up.
She's still on probation from that shit, man.
But you know what's weird is that the woman who went to jail was the one who somebody rolled up on. That's why I said if somebody rolled up on me, yes, I'm going to jail. You're probably gonna be dead.
Yeah,
but you know what?
VS at the IHOP, and VS had to defend herself. You know what I mean?
Right.
But see, Black Woman's Sphere fit good over there. Black Woman's Sphere, the shit she do on her platform, and she be having all those young girls over there. I'm like, this ain't normal content. Your ass need to be in the beef sector. You doxing and shit, talking about beating people, running up on them. Black Woman's Sphere should be in the beef sector. That bitch don't do no content. I'm telling you.
The only thing I think Woman's Sphere probably won't come over there is because I think maybe she can't hang, and she might know
right.
But you know you can't hang. She ran from you, China. She ran from Nyla. She been talking about Nyla for months.
Right.
And they ran from her. Now
that was weird.
Let's get to the content that was put out yesterday, right? So y'all mean to tell me she been dragging Nyla, what she says, dragging her for a couple of months now, right? Or weeks or whatever, I'm not sure. And right when she got embarrassed, all of y'all saw what happened on my panel. Right, Nyla was up here, and Woman's Sphere ran. Okay,
there's nothing I could do not to hit that link because Nyla was up here talking big shit like she was some motherfucking body. Myself said, "Self, don't hit that link."
Don't hit the link. But you know, Woman's Sphere wouldn't hit that link, and then she had to come up with something to make it look like, ooh, like I'm on top again. Now I'm gonna tell y'all can believe it, not believe it, but that is a tactic she used before, where they put out fake messages that make them look like they're real.
Oh, a lot of people get that Photoshop bullshit.
Yeah.
I let everybody know ahead of time. I ain't message nobody. I ain't talk to nobody on the phone. I don't email nobody. Only contact we got is on YouTube, on my platform, or in the comment section. That's it. That's all.
Okay, well, if it's real Black Woman Sphere, you should show a recording of you going to Nyla's text messages and then hitting her number and showing her number if it was really her. That's easy.
That's right.
Stuff.
Yeah. So
I just checking for nobody pussy. I don't care who she sleep with. You kept asking me about how I feel about it. I feel about it nothing. I feel nothing.
Nothing. That's right.
Nothing. I feel nothing about it. Nothing. But what I want to do is, what I want to know, she said she had a picture of Cynthia G bald head. So I'm thinking, that should have break the internet. Now, if you was in the B sector, you had some shit like that, you'd have been there to put that shit out.
No.
Maybe she can't hang over there because, bitch, I better not never get no picture like it. Ever.
But this is why I say Black Woman Sphere is attacking people that have nothing to do with it. Didn't she say when she first started, she's not going at Cynthia G? Cynthia G never did nothing. Now she's going at Cynthia G. So
I had to drag it out of her. I had to drag it out of her. She didn't want to.
But think about that. Why? Go ahead.
No, but this is what I'm saying. So if she's so easy to be persuaded to go at somebody that ain't even fucking with her, that just tell you what type of bitch she is. Because can't nobody persuade me to fuck with somebody that ain't fucking with me. But with her, you being persuaded by people to go after somebody, Cynthia G ain't fucking with that girl. Irene Yvette ain't fucking with her. She going after people that has nothing to do with it. You said your target was Nyla and fucking Taz. First you said your target was Taz. Nyla ain't had nothing to do with it. Now it's Nyla. Now it's Nyla Mama. Now it's Cynthia G. Now it's Irene Yvette. You bitch, you don't give a fuck. And the people that will bring that smoke to you, bitch, you don't want that smoke with them. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
the reason why I don't like some of the women sometimes, over here in this sector is because they do the nice, nasty shit. And I don't do nice, nasty shit. I'm just gonna tell you what the fuck I think about it because I'm too old and time to go around and around in circles. And I think the reason why a whole lot of passive aggression is going on is because they don't let it all out at one time. That's why these storylines, like the Uppity Unicorn chick, I guess the storyline been going on for 3, 4, maybe 5 years. I don't know the origin of it, but for the fact, and the only thing I know about the chick really is that story right there, right? So I'm thinking, I don't know nothing about this. I ain't got nothing to do with this. And as far as and that go for I know why. I'm confused as to why. I guess Black Woman Sphere feel away because she felt like she got kicked out the group. You know what I mean? That like really at the end of the motherfucking day, when everybody got
Black Woman Sphere.
If you gonna go at a bitch, go at all of them. That's how I feel about
it. Right. That's what I'm saying, Miss Olivia. Like, that's why I can't, like, with Black Woman Sphere, like, I see her for being a bitch. Like, bitch, you a bitch. If you already pissed off, bitch, people will respect you more. I'm talking about real motherfuckers. If you would have said, nah, fuck that. I ain't in the group no more. Fuck all y'all motherfuckers. Don't take your time. Don't take your time and say, well, I'm going to go at you because somebody made me feel this way. Nah, you a whole pussy ass hoe.
Yeah, fuck all y'all.
If Cynthia G ain't fucking with you, and I know a lot of people don't like her, but let's be honest here. If she ain't fucking with you, why are you picking at somebody that ain't even fucking with you? Like, I see that you a weak bitch. Like, if you're going after people that ain't fucking with you, I think you weak. I don't give a fuck. I just think you weak as fuck.
Let me say this. Black Woman Sphere have been claiming that these women have been stealing her content for years, even though she didn't even have no You remember when Black Woman Sphere didn't have nothing? She was Angela, didn't even know what she was going to talk about, wasn't talking about nothing. And then she fell into Crystal and Carolyn and just started repeating what she was talking about. And then making it seem like it's her. And she would make it seem like Crystal is stealing her shit when she was actually stealing Crystal's shit. It was the weirdest shit ever.
Don't you know it took me a minute to put 2 and 2 together, Bob? Because I remember the Angela from briefly from seeing it in your chat, maybe, right? And I didn't even know that Angela was now Black Womansphere. It took me a minute to put two and two together. This is how much I don't pay attention.
Angela used to be like real nice, y'all, acting real nice and innocent and trying to be positive and, you know, like, hey, y'all ain't got to fight. And she act like she didn't cuss or none of that. Okay. This is not the same Womansphere, although they're the same.
I don't know that history.
Maybe that's why it took me a minute. Maybe that's why it took me a minute to, you know, put it together. Because you had to say it a couple of times and be like, oh, wait a minute, I do remember that avatar. You know what I mean? It took me a minute. I'm like, so, but yeah, I don't pay attention.
She was rocking with old girl whose name I do not mention anymore. Yeah, that's who she was with. Remember when we was going after him, when the White Pit was going after?
That's what I remember the name from. I remember the name, you know, but I don't even know the origin story to that child.
Yeah, it was, you know, it was all over the place because I know you didn't like JPV. Remember? Yeah, we was going after old.
Yes, I came in, y'all was already into it, and I was really, really tough on my pro Black shit. I'm still hard on it. You know, this is what I feel about interlopers. But yeah, that's the one time, man, you got into it.
Yeah, and even then it was
about that dude.
Right, because I know you didn't like him, right? But remember, I stumbled on him because old girl had went after all of us. So that's what the Viper Pit was. It was a collection of people who old girl tried to bully.
Yeah.
So when you saw us rising up and getting bigger, old girl used to come and go clap at anybody. She would just clap at people. And he happened to be one of the people who you told me. I remember you saying, hey, watch him. He's a white dude and he's in his space, in our Black space. And I was like, yeah, but you know, he's the one who was keeping us up to date on how old girl was. Yeah, and so that's why I was rocking him.
I didn't understand the dynamics of the situation. You know what I mean? And so after we got it out of the tiff, we made up. I still never paid attention to the dude. I just laid off the situation, you know, because I did get that it was mutual combat to me. That, you know, after I started doing some research, I'm like, hold up, wait a minute, there ain't no victims here.
Yeah, nobody was victims. You know, I didn't claim to be a victim, but I sure not.
I'm talking about old girl. Nobody's.
Yeah, no, yeah. She was playing victim, but she was the actual bully. And then we would start smacking back at her ass. You know what I mean?
But you know what, Bob? But you know what, Bob? Like with Black women still talking about people stealing her content. Like, let's just be honest here. Like, I remember Virtuous Woman put out a clip of her stealing something off the internet, and she told the story like it was her son. She is really a liar. That girl steal everybody content, and then she blamed other people. Because I never heard something from her that sound like, oh, that's amazing, or a concept I never heard before. Like, girl, like, stop. For her to say that everybody is stealing your content, like that just don't make no sense. It just don't.
Yeah. Well, you know, she was accusing everybody of doing it, but you know, I figured, hey,
she gonna say you stealing her concepts.
But I'm not what is it called? BWE? What that is? Black Woman Empowerment. I didn't know what that means. I don't know the women who share that type of content. I'm just for hopefully our community, right, can get better on both the men and the women's side. Because ladies, we can become empowered, but if our men aren't equally empowered, then what we gonna do?
Well, you know, that's the problem for real. I got sidetracked by doing a video that I wanted to do today, because when I was on the Flores channel last night, it was a 70-year-old man on there. He was pretty much advertising for a wife or something like that. And he's supposed to be with the Nation of Islam, right? And so I was gonna do a video about that, and how, you know, when Malcolm X was assassinated, that played into the emasculation. You know, one way how the CIA beat down the Black man, right, to the point to where he is today. And so, but anyway, I got sidetracked from doing that video, having to deal with this dizzy bitch over here, you know. And but I'm not gonna keep dealing with dumb bitches. I ain't got time for that basic bitch shit, you know. And I just don't. If you want to show your titties and your ass, bitch, show your titties and your ass, but don't assume that anybody give a fuck. You know, just because you give a fuck about somebody, how you think somebody feel about it, but you are mistaken, because I don't give a fuck. That's your body. You can do it at what you choose. I don't give a fuck. Like I don't think I said, bitch, you need a new storyline. I ain't impressed by none of that shit. I done damn near seen it all on YouTube, right? And but yeah, I got sidetracked with some basic bitch thirst trapping shit. Cause all I see her is a thirst trapper. And she said herself on her thing that, well, most of the people that support me, and you can look at my analytics, is men. Bitch, I guess it is. You showing your titties and your ass. But that's all you
know what?
That's how you
my
get
thing is this, right?
Get it how you live. Don't assume that everybody care though.
But like my thing is this, like if it's out there, like if you sign to 7 men, like a lot of men in the space, you don't think those men sharing it with other men?
Exactly. Like, get it how, like, you know, she's doing it for free though. But my thing is, okay, now here's another thing somebody brought up last night. It was a gay guy on there. He was like, okay, so if you was gonna send a pic and they was gonna, you know, revenge porn anyway, why you didn't at least get like a couple of $100 for sending a pic?
Shit, listen. If I know that I'm gonna get a leaked picture, I'm gonna start an OnlyFans and I'm gonna just own that shit, like on so. And then if you already know you got a pretty pussy, like what you scared of? Because they gonna want to see more of your ass. You gonna be getting paid, girl. Like what you doing? Like, and then this is the thing. But you know what?
China,
but you know this is
really not a hypergamist, okay? She's not a hypergamist.
I was gonna say that.
Don't mind giving it away for free. You know what I mean? But that's on you. Okay.
I was gonna say that because listen, this is the thing. If you, because I seen her do a shower video.
Exactly. I'm like, they told me about it, girl.
Girl, you're like, you doing a shower video. You need to be on OnlyFans, not YouTube. You doing that shower video. No, girl, you need to be on OnlyFans.
She was on here doing it?
Yes. And my thing is, if you got people coming at you saying that if you got people in this space that hate you, why would you get in the shower? Like,
exactly.
You should understand that these people gonna exploit that shit, and you can't get mad if people talk about it, because what you put out and what people say, you can't. You know what I mean? Like, you can't get mad if somebody say, "Girl, you taking a shower, you taking half nude shower, you know, videos on YouTube." Then you get mad. No, girl, you need to have an OnlyFans. Drop about a 20-second clip and say, "Here's the link. Go to my goddamn OnlyFans. Pay $50, $100, and you can see the full 5-minute video. Point blank, period."
Wait,
that's some real shit.
Would she have dressed? How was she dressed? Was it a shower like mine where you can't really see through it? What was?
No, she had like I remember seeing it. It was like you can only see like her, like, you know where your cleavage area is. So it gave out the illusion that she was naked. You know what I mean? Her hair was wet. And so I'm like, girl, you looking good, girl. I ain't trying to dish you, girl. I'm just telling you, girl, if you gonna do that, drop a 20-second clip and say, hit the link, go to my OnlyFans, and you might as well just do it like that. Like, ain't nobody in this space. Listen, if you making money, ain't nobody in this space gonna really come at you, because you making money, and that's what you do. Like, and then the niggas in this space, they thirsty as fuck anyway. They gonna sign up for the shit. I mean.
Exactly. That's all and then, but I didn't even know that, China. And you saying you the second person that verified it. Because like I said, somebody told me that in the comment, I guess because they see, you know, her trying to gaslight me or whatever, right? And they said, well, she used to do, you know, whole shower videos on YouTube, right? But you calling yourself a fucking victim, but you putting all this stuff online for free, for niggas to see for free. But the thing is, when you put it online, and people find out about it, they got a right to talk about it because it's public. It's called commentary. If you're a YouTube content creator, that's what you do. You comment about stuff that you see on social media. So I'm just trying to make it make sense.
Somebody said YouTube is OnlyFans. YouTube is not OnlyFans. Like, that shit is for free. No, ain't OnlyFans. Some women getting $10,000 a month, $10,000 a week, $20,000. No, they getting paid over there. So if you gonna do that, you might as well get paid doing it. Like, why? And then listen, the thing is too, her and Taz did not have an intimate relationship. She's, from my observation and listening to shit, you just started talking to the dude, and then like okay, you busted wide open. Okay, you busted wide open. But y'all wasn't intimate. It wasn't like a trust factor there. Like, baby, I'm about to send you this
So, but wait a
pussy.
minute, they
And then
never meet in person?
they ain't never
No.
meet in person, but she sent it. Then she sent it through an email. Like you sent it through an email. Y'all ain't even had those deep conversations. Like he know not to give that picture out. No, he sent you a text. You sent it, and then now somebody leaked it. That shit don't make no sense to me. Because if you was talking to a dude, everybody would be like, yeah, nigga, you leaked that girl shit. You wrong. But if you ain't had no intimate conversations with this dude, y'all ain't never FaceTime. He ain't never say, you know what, that's my bitch. He ain't never even claimed you. So like it's gonna be hard for somebody to be painting him or even Nyla as the bad person. People gonna look at you and be like, hold on, why the fuck you sending that shit to a motherfucker you just met?
And guess what? She said today, or last night, I saw it today, that they only was together for 2 weeks. She had only been talking to Tess for 2 weeks. And she was like, but in your chat, Miss O, she was like, but he told, I was more than just somebody. He told me he loved me. And I was like, so I thought they was in a relationship for a while.
Well, it took me a minute to realize what China was saying, but they never even actually met in person.
Yes.
But not even that. It's like, okay, so a lot of women, I'm not guilting women, any women that send their news. Like I'm not guilting. You do what the fuck you want to do. Everybody's fucking grown. Like that's your judgment. But understand the dude you send it to, make sure you know the dude that you're sending it to. Point blank period. So you gotta take accountability for that shit because you can't be blaming, okay.
That's all I was
you get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Wait a minute, y'all. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, y'all. I want to give a highlight and spotlight to somebody who came and showed me some love. Mr. Real Estate has goddamn self. How you doing, my brother?
How's it going?
It's going good. It's going good. How long you been on YouTube? Because I just stumbled on you. So are you new to YouTube or you been there for me? Okay.
No, I'm very new. I'm going on my 3rd month.
Okay, y'all, and he taking it by storm. He's over there talking about Kevin Samuels and, and some of these manosphere men, y'all. And if y'all not subscribed, make sure y'all subscribe to him. Anyway, what you want to share, my brother?
Well, I really didn't even realize you had a channel, and I was just catching a break between live streams and saw that you were on live. So I was like, "What? I gotta stop by and say hey." So let me actually look. I'm late to the party. It looks like the title is "The Truth Is Not Always Welcome." Bomb, BWS, Sinji, Mr. Okay, maybe you ladies can educate me. I keep hearing the name Cynthia G and Jessica X. Can you guys give me like a quick biography on those gals?
Before he go, I'm gonna jump down because I already know this shit gonna be like 10 hours. We already deep in the conversation, and I can't. Girl, I can't do it, girl.
You don't want to give him a little your insight on any of them?
No, because me and you and Olivia, we already deep in the game.
Oh, I know, but I'm gonna just give him a little, just a synopsis of what's going on. He's a handsome brother, so I'm willing to share. I like talking to handsome men. You know that.
Well, I'll be back later when y'all get back deep into the conversation, girl. I'll be back, girl.
Okay, okay.
Bye, y'all. Love y'all.
Okay, see you later, China. Okay, so as far as Cynthia G, she's a sister here on YouTube. I know you heard about it, so you already know. The men are claiming that she said some things, and they keep claiming it. But it's not.
She's the one who's kind of dark skinned and she wears like hair wraps, right?
When you say dark skin, you mean
not super dark skin, but like she's like
she's a black woman.
Darker than me. Yeah. But she wears these head wraps, right?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah.
Oh yeah. So literally the only thing I've heard about her is that guys in the manosphere feel like she came into the manosphere and like got a huge following and then like turned her back on them or something like that. So I don't know.
No, she was never really in the manosphere at all. She's always been bigger. But no, she was pro-black at one time, and then she's supportive of women. But she also was supportive of black men. They just don't like the reality that she put out. You know what I mean? Like, for instance, they claim that she said that women should abort all black male babies. Did you hear that one? That's the one that they going around saying that she said that. She didn't necessarily.
I've heard that one, yeah.
Yeah, she didn't really say that though. Not like that anyway. That's not how it was shared. But these black men in manosphere, they don't read. So they don't read, they don't like the truth. They deny a lot of things. We could put things in front of them about Kevin and they just don't want to hear it. Right? You know that already. You showing them over there on your channel and they just don't care.
You can only lead a horse to water, they say.
Yep, but you can't make it drink. That's right. But I don't have anything negative to say. I know some of the people don't like her. A lot of women do. And there's some women who don't, some men who like her because she has a man following the men over there, and some don't. So it is what it is. She's smart. She's an educated sister. She's smart.
And then what's the story with Jessica X? Does the manosphere like her or hate her or what?
Well, they split on her now. She's in the chat, so she want to come up, but Jessica X, should I be truthful right now? Well, she's stupid. She's just like the men in the manosphere. She's just like them, except we think, and we're not even sure if she has a vagina. So, but she's in the chat. She can hit the link if she want to. But she's stupid. She believed everything Kevin was saying. She was just.
Wait, hold on. When you say you question whether she has a vagina, is that like a tongue-in-cheek joke, or do you really question her gender identity?
Yeah, she's invisible to everybody.
Oh, so she's one of those like faceless content creators.
Yes.
Got you. Okay, for sure.
Yes, but she has the accent, so the men follow her and support her, and they don't know she's they don't know anything about her, except what she puts out there. And yeah, she's in the chat. Isn't that right, Jessica? She's not even from the US, but she gets in our business.
So she's one of those kind of one of those tethers, one of those immigrants that want to speak about our issues, but really have no stake in the game.
Yes. And no knowledge. So when she throws the same stats that Kevin would put out, and then when we go to dispute them with facts, then she'll say, but I saw it, Mom. And I'm like, no, you didn't see it. You heard Kevin say it. So that's who she is. But she's in the chat. The manosphere men kind of had it depends on which group, but they follow her. And then there's another group who don't. So, but she is a mammy.
Interesting. Okay. So help me out with this. So I've recently heard of Pick Me Nation or something like that. What's a Pick Me Nation?
I don't know what the Pick Me Nation is. It sounds like maybe it's a group of pick me's, the women who are following the men, agreeing with everything they say in order to say, pick me, I'm here, I'm feminine. Like that's what pick me mean, like pick me. You know what I mean?
Interesting. That makes sense. I mean, I have seen quite a few female content creators who have gained quite a large following off of basically parroting male relationship manosphere talking points. So
yes,
yeah,
and even when it don't benefit them, now think about that. Like it doesn't even benefit them at all, and so. And that's what make them a pick me or a mammy. The mammy would be like the mama of, right? Like I do have sons, I don't have daughters, but I'm not a mammy per se, right? I guess when I first came on, I was supporting the men until I found out what they were trying to do, right? Because it looked like there was just a disagreement. When you first come to YouTube, you don't know what's going on. So you may land there and then you just want to correct some things. And then so I found myself talking to the women because I'm a woman, right? Talking to the women saying, well, all men aren't that way. But then being here on YouTube, I started noticing what they are battling. And unfortunately, they are battling men who are incels, men who don't even have problems with women for real, but they've taken on issues that these older men have shared. And so like you being a younger man, right? Coming to YouTube fresh, maybe you could give them a different insight, right? An insight to, because you're not, how should I say it? You're not tarnished with the negativity and the unrealistic. Yes, you may have had issues with a woman, but you had issues with all women though? Or all black women, or you know what I mean? And so most
and I say it all the time, the manosphere by and large was a bunch of middle-aged men having very public midlife crisis, and they've been hurt by women all their life. They never had the it factor. They can never be the cool guy. Now they get a MacBook, a YouTube channel, and a camera, and they put on this false persona, and they lead young impressionable men who've also been recently harmed by women, and then they perpetuate the cycle of fuckery, and it goes on and on and on.
On and on and on. Yes. And some of these men not gonna have a chance. The older men are hurting the younger men chances. Because see, the natural thing of life is that we young, we meet somebody, we may get hurt, right? But we pick up and we start again on the journey again. But these men are in the cycle of, she hurt me and now I'm mad. And then they get on YouTube and all of them are mad together and they constantly stay mad. They never gonna get over it because every day they get on YouTube, there's a group of men who high-five them and say, yeah, be mad at them. You see what I'm saying? Is what I'm saying making sense to you?
All right, it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, by and large, I think the manosphere is I don't know, fraudulent through its core. I mean, all of the biggest leaders of the manosphere, and I mean, they really gauge their leadership just by subscriber count. And
Right.
if you go by their own metrics, I mean, all of those people are very shifty, very much so fake gurus, lifestyle grifter-esque type individuals. They've kind of tried to create this kind of pseudo cult. I call it the cult Negro manosphere multi-level marketing Illuminati, where it's like this kind of boys club, and they try to police who can rise through the ranks. And you got O'Shea at the top of the pyramid, and Kevin was up there, and down below you got like TLA and Anton and other people as little lieutenants. And by and large, you see these same individuals cutting and running, making videos. Oh, is the manosphere over? Oh, I'm leaving the manosphere. As soon as they get a little bit of heat, they start cutting and running.
Right. No, I agree with you. And I noticed that you've been calling out a few of these men, you know what I mean? Because some of them are just outright liars, right? Just lying about everything about their lives. And it's just ridiculous.
Their lives, their incomes, their careers, or lack thereof. I mean, yeah.
Okay. The women want me to ask you, are you single?
I am single, yes.
Uh-oh. He's single, baby. He's single.
But if you ain't on the West Coast, shoot, I don't know about that. If you, ain't nobody getting flued out around here. I ain't got the time for it.
Wait a minute. I had a discussion about this earlier last week, and I told people that, hey, the people you're going to find essentially going to be 20 miles from where you live, right? People, long distance relationships do not last. They may be fun, for get a text message and this or that, but it doesn't work because people want contact, right?
True.
And nobody wants to be just seeing each other every 6 months. So and even if you do that, somebody gonna be sneaking around with somebody closer to
the down low.
I know that's right.
Talk about it.
I'm glad that you said that because that's true, right? If we're gonna be in a relationship, we want it to be close to somebody we could touch, get to meet and see for real. Like you would never date a Jennifer, what her name, Jessica X, even with the beautiful voice. Or
I mean, even with the last name X as well, that just adds to the ambiguity. I'm just like, oh, it's a little weird.
It is a little weird.
Especially considering, if you think about it, women, if they're even reasonably attractive, over sexualize themselves and make a ton of money live streaming and making content on YouTube. So, I mean, if you truly were a woman, and if you were a woman that wasn't but ugly, then there's absolutely no reason not to cam up, right? If anything, you're leaving money on the table by not camming up.
Right.
So the plot thickens.
I know, and that's a new thing. That's why Kevin got on. He started turning his cam on and dressing nice. But that's the issue too, right? He was always dressing in a suit, which doesn't look like a regular guy, right? Like you right now, you're comfortable. Somebody said you over here trying to get subs, and I don't have no problem with that, y'all, because he shared my channel on his channel, and he has more subs than me already. He's only been here 3 months and he is building. And
I always find it interesting when people make that claim, and and if I think about it, I don't remember ever plugging my channel or dropping my link or anything, huh?
Right. But you know what it is
Haters
because
gonna hate. Oh no. Actually, what I like to say, since we're in the arena of content creation, is hecklers are gonna heckle.
right. Well, yeah, that's true.
Either you're no, hey, either you're in the game or you're not. Either you're a content creator or you're a spectator. So stay in the
Right.
fans. Stay in the stands with the fans. That's where you
Yeah.
go.
But then again, you don't have to really drop the link, right? Because I mean, you are on camera. You know, the women gonna follow. You're speaking a certain language where even some of the men might say, "Let me check him out."
Wow. So could it be that they're envious that I'm naturally portraying a persona that gravitates people towards them, and they are uninteresting and have to stay as a silent anonymous icon in the chat? Oh boy, I mean, there's a link that anybody could have pressed, right? Anybody else could have clicked the link and cammed up and joined your show just the same as I, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, but I must not know about you. They must be scared about you. Oh, they must be scared of you. What have you done to these manosphere men around here? How come they're afraid to join your panel? Come on, talk to me.
Well, yeah, a lot of the manosphere are afraid of me. I happen to be a scary woman. And not just me by myself. It's, I got it's a group of us, men and women, who give them pushback over here. So yeah, we kind of spank up on, we spank, okay?
Hey,
Long as you stay right,
I
we
wonder
won't
if you
spank you.
spank as much as we've been spanking on Mylan lately.
No,
We've been talking about incels.
Yeah, well, you're a beginner, okay? And you're doing light work, cause yeah, we spank over here. Kevin was scared of me, baby. Jessica trying to come up. Look,
that's what you said. That's what you said. You said something about Kevin blocked you from a chat or something before. Is that right?
Kevin, once he got big, I tried to get on his show, but he knew who I was, so he would never let me up. But I've been on panelists with him before he blew up, and and he just couldn't. Yeah, I was me and others. It's not just me, right? There's a few of us, including men, not just the women, who was able to, kind of disprove his bullshit. Yeah. So YouTube not just filled with stupid people. We got some.
So how long have you been on YouTube then?
About 5 years.
Oh, okay. So you're OG in these streets.
Yes, I'm the one who.
So you've seen Kevin like before the fame and after the fame.
Yes. Yes. Also, I'm dangerous. Like I've lost 2 channels every year since I've been here. I just restarted this one maybe about 7 months ago now, I think. Hey, Jessica.
What's up, So real quick, I'm not going to spend long up here because it's late. Why am I in the title?
Oh yeah, we're gonna get to it. We're gonna get to why you're in the title.
Now?
Yeah.
Or...
Well, I mean, there's a few people in the title, Jessica.
Yeah, I know.
So you think because you jump up, you just gonna throw off my whole everything? What you think this is?
No, I mean, seeing as you guys were already discussing me, and I'm in the title, that's why I thought now would be an easy time.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, you've been in the chat for a while, right?
Yeah, but like you said, it would be rude for me, to rush you, right?
Oh, right, I agree. But
seeing as my name came up, and then afterwards, it seems like Mr. Real Estate has a couple of questions. Okay. And then I'll answer that, and then I'll drop down.
No, okay. Well, you want to ask Jessica any questions so she can answer, because she'll answer them.
Yeah, sure. Typically, I like to see who I'm conversating with. Is there any way you came up and chat with me?
No.
Is there a specific reason why you refuse to show your face?
Do you know what, Mr. Real Estate? I know you love digging through content. You're an investigator. So I'll let you do what you love to do. I said, I know you like digging through content and you seem to be an investigator. So I'm going to allow you to do what you love to do and you can go and research. Anything else?
I mean, she's not going to.
You don't want to answer the question, or?
No comment. I will do it like an interview. This is an interrogation. You're writing things down. No comment.
No, I'm not writing things down. I doodle while I talk. I'm kind of like ADD like that. I'm literally just writing my name in block letters. But yeah, that's very interesting. I mean, you apparently have been in the chat for a while. It looks like the stream's been going on for 2 hours. You don't join until Mr. Real Estate comes on. All of a sudden,
No,
you
I've joined
say that.
bombs all the
Wait.
time.
Please don't interrupt me. Please don't interrupt me. You don't join the stream today until Mr. Real Estate comes on the panel, and you seemed very open and transparent and inviting for me to ask you questions. But when I asked you just simply why you don't want to show your face, now it's no comment and a lot of ambiguity.
So no, I come up to bums all the time.
No, I'm just talking about today. Apparently the stream's been going on for 2 hours and you didn't join at all today until I came up, right?
No, like I said, my name's in the title and
Wait,
address me. So now I'm going to
Bomb
ask
Cherry,
you.
since
Now
she's
I'm
being
going
a
to
little bit
ask
evasive, let me
you
ask you, Bomb
not to
Cherry,
interrupt
did she come
me.
onto the stream
So,
prior to me coming
listen,
on, or is
my
this the
name
first
is in
time
the
she came on today?
title, and seeing
Bomb
as she
Cherry,
brought me up, right? My name came up, so now was
is
the
this the
perfect
first time
time
she
for me
came
to
on today,
come
Bomb
up
Cherry, or
and
did
say
she come up
what's going
earlier?
on. Okay.
Because I just got here.
Okay.
Bomb.
Uh-huh.
He is messy.
I'm just asking. I'm late to the party.
No,
I'm
it's
late to the
okay.
party, guys.
It's okay
I
being
don't know
messy, baby.
if she's been on the panel
Oh
today
yeah,
yet.
That's a
messy
compliment.
is good. I'm good. Messy is not boring. But the word for the day is ambiguity.
She's never gonna show
A
herself. I
lot of
already told you that.
ambiguity. I'm just confused. I mean,
I'm
I'm not the most
messy,
handsome person in the world, but I'll at least show my face
We
to the
know.
people. I mean, come
Mr.
on.
Real Estate, that didn't get past me, honey. That was straight
Yeah.
shade, okay?
I'm just saying.
Yes, it was.
So again, Bomb Cherry, I have to ask you: did she join the panel prior to me coming on, or is this the first time today?
The first time today.
Okay, yeah. So again, she joined after I came up. She seemed very transparent and forthright. Like, hey, if you got any questions, Mr. Real Estate, I'm here. And question number 2, and it's crickets and no comment. Like she's a politician.
She did come and said, Bomb, why is my name in the title? And she said, it's a great time to talk. So I'm letting him ask you questions. Jessica, you're not answering.
And apparently I can't ask any more questions because I got shut down at question number 2.
Conversations 1,000 times before. So
but this is my first time speaking with you.
I know. That's why I said, listen, you can go and check it out. You can find it.
Check what out? I don't even know if you have a channel. I mean, what?
You can go check it out.
Check what out?
Investigate. Look, you're an investigator.
Investigate a woman named Jessica X. How more ambiguous can you get than that?
I can't get any more ambiguous.
Matter of fact, you don't even have a profile icon up here or nothing. I mean, it's just literally the name Jessica with an X. I mean, what am I supposed to investigate?
My name. Type it in, see what you find.
Listen, you're not gonna find a picture. Everybody know what I look like. We know what Miss O look like. Everybody know.
You're gonna find pictures. Come on, Bum. Just Jay, I did it for you.
All right, guys. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Okay. Yeah.
Just for shits and giggles, I will entertain her and I will look up Jessica X in the search bar and see what comes up.
Okay.
Jessica X. I see a face of someone, but it can't be you because you don't show your face on the internet. So I don't know who that Jessica X is.
Bingo.
Let me see. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm looking for. Jessica X, Big Shirley's so mad. Wait, I'm confused. I'm confused because now the rabbit hole gets deeper because either A, you have piss poor conversation skills, or B, for some strange reason you're only comfortable with posting a photo of yourself, but not actually showing your face live and direct. And I mean, it's 2022, but that screams catfish to me, ladies and gentlemen. What do you think?
Let me ask you a question, Mr. Real Estate.
Yeah.
Okay, so the picture that came up is a beautiful woman.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but that photo screams catfish and cake soap.
If that picture was really her, what would be the problem of her showing herself, right?
If that picture was really her, it would not be in her best interest to not cam up, to not go. All the dudes that would simp over, all the super chats, all the no. It's just something. The math ain't mathing. The math ain't mathing. Nah. The math ain't mathing. Something's wrong here, Jessica. Something's wrong.
Something's wrong.
He said it's a mud in the water bomb.
So I've been saying this for a while.
Oh,
it's her best interest to cam up, if that's her.
Hey, if that's actually her, then she looked better than Melanie King. And if Melanie King can pull in 2 racks from some simps on a live stream, then boo boo, you missing out on a lot of cheddar.
Damn.
I am.
Now she does pull in some money. Now let's not get it confused. Her voice alone.
Oh, I bet. Oh, nice voice with the accent. Oh yeah. Oh, I bet.
You know, these weak ass niggas don't ask for much over here. They're not very intellectual. Okay.
so she pulling in the money. Don't get it confused. Jessica over there smart.
Yeah, they're real simple.
Well, here I'll go out on a limb here and I'll ask another question, and maybe this is one that she's willing to answer. But Jessica, how long have you been on YouTube?
Just over like 2 years. Well, no, it'll be like 3 years at the end of this year.
Nice. And I'm still on your page. Your banner says social commentary. Is there kind of like a niche that you try to fit into? Like, are you in the manosphere or like divestors or passport bros or pink pill, purple pill? I mean, it's a lot of shit going on these days. Hard to keep track.
No.
I think she tried to be every woman. I'm every woman.
Listen,
it's
Oracle, you know
me.
it. I am
Anything
every
you
woman.
want done, baby. I do it unnaturally.
Sing to me. Sing to me.
Stop.
Hey, Auntie, how you doing?
What's up, Bomb? How you doing? What's up, Jessica? This Oracle. Mr. Real Estate, man.
Dun, dun, dun.
I gotta come up here, bro, because I think we all know you full of shit, bro. Like full of real shit, bro. He just came up on your channel trolling. Now, if you don't know about
wait a minute. I do know him. I'm just saying I've been over there on his channel doing the same thing he's doing right now on my channel.
I'm just a troll, guys.
I peep his channel from the clouds. I hear what he's saying and shit like that too. And I ain't saying you can't like him. If you like him, you like him, but he's still full of shit.
That's why I like him. You know, maybe that's why I like him. He's shady as hell.
Y'all, hey, you have some of those things queued up that you put up on your channel, Mr. Real Estate, so they can get a little sense of how funny and advanced you are with your shit over there. You can.
Oh shoot! I'm over here on Zoom.
I like
my element. She wants me to share my screen and drop some clips. Oh no. Well. Actually, I mean, just in an effort to learn more from a heckler. What exactly am I full of shit on?
Look, you done spent enough time in the space, right? You know about
3 months.
Jessica.
I'm going on month number 3. Wait. Time.
Hold on, you asked me a question. I'm answering. Man, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Okay, it's my turn, bro. You've been up here. You've been up here eating your fucking cookies. I tell you when it's your turn, bitch boy.
I tell you when it's your turn. You don't run shit up here. The host just said she fuck with me. She don't fuck with you. You don't know who the fuck you are. You're an anonymous little faceless troll on the internet. So you can come up and show us how you look in your Section 8 apartment, or you can shut the fuck up, little bitch boy. You obviously was raised by a single mother who treated you like a son husband, and this is the outcome. This is the outcome of a bitch boy little incel coming up here trying to talk shit on a female's channel like a hoe ass nigga.
I'm talking that shit to you, bitch.
Do you have pussy at home waiting on you, or are you up here on the internet acting like a fucking bitch? Well, I'm creating content off of you because I do this for real. I get paid for this. YouTube partnership, little baby. YouTube partnership. Do you have a channel? And if so, how many subscribers do you have? How many subscribers do you have, good sir?
More than likely.
How many subscribers do you have, good sir? Oh, now his subscribers don't matter. Oh, the math ain't mathing. The math ain't mathing. He said the subscribers don't matter. This nigga's math ain't mathing. He's one of these niggas who's been on YouTube for 5 years. Got 2,000 subs, ass nigga. 2,000 subs for 5 years, ass nigga. Faceless nigga shitting on me. Come on now. The ladies already said I'm handsome. The host said she fucking with me. We don't know you, Playboy. We don't know you.
We don't know you.
We ain't never heard of you.
Well, you better ask
you obviously
somebody,
heard of me because your bitch ass said you was watching me in the cloud. I ain't been watching you, fuck boy. You watch me. You watch me in the cloud, fuck nigga. I don't watch you. I don't watch you. You watch me in the cloud. You watch me in the cloud. You said it. Run the tape back. Run the tape back. You said you watch me in the cloud. I don't know you. I never looked for you. I don't know your name, but you watch me. But you peep me. You watch me though. Oh, he watches me. He's a fan, guys. He's a fan, guys. He's a fan.
Okay, y'all. I muted everybody because y'all out of hand. Listen. So you came up here, Auntie, to get on him because he didn't know who Jessica X is? Oh, God damn. Are you serious?
Hold on, Bob.
Oh, no, that can't be it.
Hold on, Bob. No, because he ain't know who Jessica X was.
That's what you just said, dude.
Hold up. No.
Bob, let me talk real quick,
He just said nobody knows me, Bob.
Yeah, but wait a minute.
Hold up, Bob. I'm talking to you now.
Wait. I understand that he said because he don't know you. That's why he's saying that. But
he don't know.
But
Jessica
because he
X
said
either,
he don't. You said
he
you came up here not knowing who Jessica X is. You know, there's millions of people who don't know who Jessica X is.
Yeah, but he ain't one of them. He's full of shit.
Yes, he don't know who she is.
You know what I'm saying? He's full of shit.
No, he's really new. Like I know who this is.
He's not really new.
This nigga hangs up on fucking shit.
Oh my God, dude, he's a new content
He's
creator.
not new, Bob.
He's
been
new
on
to YouTube
years.
as a YouTube creator. What are you talking about?
No, he's not new. He's been on here for a minute now. He's
full of shit.
Oh my God.
He's literally been beefing with Anton Daniels, a lot of men. He knows who Jessica X is.
How long that's
no
been, dude? He does
saying,
streams every day. He's oh my God. Okay, anyway, go ahead.
He's not new, Bomb. He's been on here for like years.
Listen.
If for him to say he only been up here 3 months, he's being disingenuous.
Oh my God. Y'all crying. What the fuck is y'all crying about?
But I really don't care. I like him. Like, he knows who I am. I like this dude. He's
okay, so why
funny,
you
man.
crying? Why you crying? Talking about disingenuous. He's doing the same shit the rest of us
y'all
do.
ladies was up here having a damn good conversation.
Yes, we was.
It was a cool conversation up until this motherfucker came and changed the damn subject.
It was a cool conversation with him up here.
And the naked
O's and I. You and Jessica was having a good time.
He's playing it like he just got on YouTube 3 months ago and he don't know what the fuck going on.
Look, I know what he meant. I know that he mean as a content creator.
No,
wow, y'all came to call him a liar.
Come on, hey, if Zab call a nigga a troll, that nigga's
he's
a troll.
Coming off like he's brand new.
And he's a troll. What's the problem?
Jessica X is, and he don't know who Cynthia G is. Come on, man. You know he's bullshitting. Like he's trying to be, he trolling.
Okay,
and
I don't have a problem with that. Why do y'all? Why you have a problem with that?
Can I share my screen for a moment?
Yes, you are sharing it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. And I've been on mute this whole time. I'm over here struggle streaming. So hopefully these beta male simp ass cuckold niggas shut the fuck up after I show them the receipts. But
man, how the fuck would that shit mean?
Here's my YouTube channel, right? Here's my YouTube channel. Here's my YouTube channel. Y'all can see it, right? Oh, here's my channel. I wonder what yours looks like. Let's go to my videos. Oh, and let's sort by oldest. Let's sort by oldest. Let's sort by oldest. Oh, my oldest video is 4 months ago. My oldest video was 4 months ago. Oh, 4 months ago. When I started YouTube 4 months ago. Yeah, when I started. Yeah, when I started 4 months ago. I wonder what it looked like when you started. Oh yeah. Here, oh yeah. Oh yeah. And now since he wants to talk about views, let's click most popular. Oh, 22,000 views, 19,000 views, 60. I wonder what your channel looks like. What's the name of your channel? What's the name of his channel? Is he anti? Is he anti? Is that who's talking about? Anti? Okay, anti. Is this him? Is this him?
This nigga is full of some other shit.
Yes.
Okay.
Nah, that ain't me. That ain't me.
Let's see.
That ain't me.
Let's see. It's not you?
Yeah,
I think this is you. I think this is you. Is this you? Oh, Kevin Samuels? Oh, are you also making a video about Kevin Samuels? You fucking hypocrite! Shut the fuck up when you talk to me, little bitch.
Hey, video, nigga, how many you got?
about 133,000 views, ladies and gentlemen. Watch this. Watch this. Here's a magic trick, guys. Here's a magic trick, guys. I've been doing this for 3 months, right? He has 133,000 views. He's mad, guys. He's real mad. 133,000 views. 133,000, right? And let's go to me. 600. Oh, 368,000 in 3 months. I see why you're mad. I see why you're. It's okay. I know why you're mad. I digress. I see why you're mad. I understand. I understand. I get it. I get it. I get 113. Oh, let's see your views. Let's see.
Shit.
You streamed for 2 hours a day ago and only got 500 views, fuck nigga, and you talking about my views? Oh my God. Oh my God. You streamed for 2 hours? I don't even want to know what your super chats. As a matter of fact, are you even monetized, nigga? Are you even a part of YouTube partnership program? I'm talking to you. Are you a part of YouTube partnership program?
Hey, leave a super thanks, motherfucker.
Are you a part of?
You keep talking
I don't even
that
think
shit.
you're monetized.
Leave a super thanks,
I don't
nigga.
even think you're monetized.
I don't think I am either. Leave a super thanks,
1,000
asshole.
views, 700 views, 300, and you talking about me?
Hey.
500 views, 800 views, 1,200 view ass nigga, and you're talking about me? Oh, those who live in glass houses. He's getting quiet now, guys. Have you noticed? He's getting real quiet now, guys. He's getting real quiet. I've created content, and my content gets more views than yours. My content gets more views than yours. Oh my God. Does anybody pay me? Does anybody pay me? Does anybody pay me? Let's pull out the Cash App. I can pull out the Cash App just from today's live stream. Big Bang take Little Bang. Big Bang take Little Bang. Big Bang take Little Bang. Look at this nigga. 700 views.
Why y'all doing this to y'all?
1.4 thousand views. You're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing yourself. How long have you been on YouTube?
I mean, what's the big deal?
How long have you been on YouTube, Mr. 133,000 views? Has it been years you've been on YouTube? Well, I've been on for 3 months.
Listen, he's
How
got
long have you been on YouTube?
133,000 views.
How long have you been on
Check
YouTube?
how many videos he has.
How long
compared
have
to
you been on YouTube?
I guarantee
He
you.
has
How long
100
have you been on YouTube?
How
many videos he has? How many videos he has? Shut the fuck up, Jessica.
Yeah,
You're unqualified. The one time you
don't even know, Jessica. You gonna
the one time you chimed in, Jessica, you sound ignorant. And honestly, you sound like the same female that Tariq said sounds like Cheetah P. So I think you sound familiar. I think I know who you are. You're the Cheetah P girl. That's right. You're the Cheetah P girl. So she's saying that it's because of the videos.
You trying to, bro? I'm telling you, bro.
Hold on. It's because of Bomb cherry. You are a
bitch. Yes,
Bomb cherry. So we've already proved that Aunt D doesn't know what he's talking about. Now we're gonna show that Jessica X doesn't know what she's talking about because this nigga has created 141 videos, right? And we don't know how long he's been on YouTube. Has he been on for years or how long, Bomb cherry? How long?
It's since 2014.
It says since 2014.
Yes. You go back to
so in over 5 years, he's only created 141 videos, and in 3 months, I've created how many videos, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, look.
3 months, bro.
I'm going to have to search it. I'm going to have to search it. Hold on.
Yeah, hey, I've been on YouTube.
Oh, I've created 205 videos in 3 months. You're slacking. Why don't you get to work, fuck nigga?
Hey,
Why don't
you don't
get to
have
work
a job,
content?
Why
don't you get to work producing? Because right now you're slacking. Right now you're slacking. I'm outworking you. I'm outworking you. Your work ethic is piss poor. You have the work ethic of a lazy heroin-ridden prostitute on Sunday. Ethic of a heroin-ridden prostitute on Sunday. You really try to talk shit about my channel, and when we look at your methods, when we look at your metrics, the math don't math. I'm failed. He won't even show his subscribe.
Okay, I muted everybody again. Listen, y'all came up after him.
He won't even show his subscriber count, right? He hides his subscriber count, ass nigga, and he wants to talk about my channel. We don't even know how many subs you got, fuck nigga. What, 50, 100, 200, 300? Hopefully you got 500. Hopefully, I digress.
Okay.
You don't know who Cynthia G.
This is light work. This is light work.
Why y'all think everybody know who y'all know?
This is light work. I'm putting my feet up in the office. This is light work. I'm putting my feet up in the office. It's light work, y'all.
You men came up here.
It's light work.
The women.
It's funny, though. You bullshit. That's all I'm saying. It's funny, though.
It's light work.
But y'all. Yeah. Okay. But I don't know if this
talking about my channel and you can't crack 10,000 views.
I never said shit about your channel, but I will say something.
Can't
Fuck
crack
your
10,000
channel.
views.
Fuck you.
Can't crack 10,000
You are a
views.
fucking bitch.
Oh my God.
You gotta put
You're
your
mad.
name
I
is
get it.
Mr.
You're
Real
mad.
Estate, and every
You're
video
mad, I
you make
know.
is about Kevin.
I know you're
Smith.
mad.
That's smart. That's smart.
Cry
But
me
what I
a
will say
river.
is
It's smart. The nigga's not creative.
not
How
only
can
that,
you creative?
but
It's not
no,
creative.
I
It's
promise
pathetic.
you, we over there having fun. Okay.
Hey.
So
that's what it's all about. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But he's a content creator that's not fucking creative. He's up here. He's full of
But I got more
that
views than
this
you.
man is creative. You
I got more views than you in 3 months.
Bro.
I got
a
more views
million
than you in
people
3
can
months.
stare at a dog's
I got
turd.
more views
It
than you
doesn't
in
make
3
the
months.
dog's turd
Wait.
Listen, this man is creative, yo.
He just said a million people can stare at the dumpster and it doesn't make the dumpster. So if I'm the dumpster,
I said a dog's turd. And real shit. That's exactly what you are. That's exactly what the fuck you look like.
Dumpster, dumb
Straight
nigga.
up.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's
What the
exactly
fuck are
what
you talking
are.
about?
That's
Check
why the
mate.
fuck.
Hold on, I'm gonna grab the chessboard.
You
Hold
gotta
on.
derail fucking a woman's conversation about.
No,
some
I
real
invite.
ass shit.
Listen, this
That
man
nigga's
was
pathetic,
invited
man.
over here, y'all. Okay. Y'all making this.
See, I know, I know you're not educated. I know you didn't grow up like me playing chess and playing golf. But typically, when you win, when you win in chess, what you do is you knock over the other bitch nigga's king like that.
What the fuck? What's this nigga just pull out? What this nigga just pull out? Fucking drugs on a tray?
Checkmate.
Checkmate. Bomb flag.
He ain't never seen a chessboard in his life, people.
Okay.
Guys,
This nigga knows who Cynthia G is.
Yeah, this nigga said he don't know who Cynthia G is. He don't know.
Oh my God.
But y'all
Never seen a chessboard.
who he knows.
Bro, this nigga.
He's never seen a chessboard in his life. Oh
We
Lord.
couldn't see
Oh
it.
Lord.
You were sharing, that's why we couldn't see it.
This nigga
But,
spends his
my
morning
bad,
on Ramil's fucking panel, and you telling me this nigga don't know who
Oh,
Cynthia
now
G is?
he's
This nigga's full of
mad.
shit.
Now he's mad.
This
He
nigga's
can't
full of
get up
shit.
on Ramil's panel.
This nigga's full of shit.
He's too scared to go talk to Ramil.
God, what is
Listen,
going
He's so
on?
scared to talk to Ramil.
This nigga's not worth the purge. This nigga
So
would break down in
scared.
tears on a
So
fucking
scared.
purge.
What you would do, you would invite him to
You
the
came up here
purge.
so
and-
Everybody's
emotional,
invited to the purge, but his dumb ass
Hey,
don't know
Cherry.
about it because he ain't in the
But
shit.
Can
Man,
I ask
that's
you a
what
question?
you about shit.
You're supposed to invite him to the purge.
Everybody's invited to the purge.
There
Can I
you
ask
go.
you a question,
I'm a-
Bomb Cherry?
Everybody is.
Yeah,
If
go
you
ahead.
don't know about
Is
it,
it
I know
just
you
me?
ain't.
you ain't shit.
Is it just me, or did he come up here real emotional? Like,
He been around.
Did he
is
come up
it just
here
me?
real
Is it just me?
emotional?
Is it just me, or did
Hey,
he come up
nigga,
here
hey,
real
hey,
emotional,
hey,
real
hey,
in his
Hey,
feelings?
and what the fuck are you
Real
gonna
in
do
his
You know
about it?
feelings.
what?
What
He
the
said he
fuck are
watched
you
me
gonna
from
do
the
about it?
cloud. He was triggered because
I
I
watch
said I didn't know
everybody
who
from the
Jessica X
motherfucking
was,
clouds, nigga.
but
You
I
full
never
of
watched
shit, bro.
you.
And
But
real
I never
shit,
watched you. I
Cause
never
you're dumb
seen
as
you.
fuck,
I
bro.
never
You don't
heard
know
of you.
shit. You don't
I
see
never
shit.
heard of you.
Wait,
Auntie.
okay, wait,
Why you
wait,
responding
wait a
when
minute.
Jessica X
Listen,
was?
two of y'all.
Auntie.
Come on,
What
Auntie
the
know what
fuck
he's
is
doing.
an
Listen,
auntie?
wait, so calm down.
What the
So
fuck?
Auntie,
Bugs life ass nigga. What are
Auntie
you
be
talking about?
control.
Auntie?
Auntie be controlling the purge. So this is what the purge is about. So he was giving you a little taste of that. I understand what he's
Call
doing.
that a pussy purge. I'm purging fire. You light work,
ain't
nigga.
seen
I just ran your stats.
Nigga,
Men lie, women
look
lie,
at you,
numbers
bro.
don't. Your numbers are
Nigga, you
lackadaisical,
look like
nigga.
pussy,
Look
nigga.
up the
You-
definition of
Straight
lackadaisical.
up,
Look up the
dog.
definition of
Bomb,
lackadaisical,
Bomb, tell
and
me
you'll
you
see a
look-
picture of
tell
you
me
and
you
your
don't
whole
look
fucking
down and you don't
family.
look at this nigga and you don't see
Lackadaisical
some
ass
similar
nigga.
looking shit.
You
Straight
need
up.
to start
Straight up.
focusing on your
You know what I'm
content,
saying? Get
because
the
coming
fuck
up
outta
here,
here,
joining
bro.
panels and
The
acting
fuck
triggered
outta here.
is not doing
Nah,
anything
nah,
for the
nah,
growth
man,
of your
fuck
channel.
you, bro.
It's
If
not.
anything, bro,
I'm about
should
to
drop
clip
the
you
both
up.
of us off
I'm
this
about to react
motherfucker.
to you.
I will
I'm about
keep
to
going
add
back and
Jessica
forth
X
with
in
you
it. I'm
until
gonna
this
create a
nigga
nice
drops
creative
fucking both of
thumbnail,
us off
and I'm
this
gonna make
motherfucker.
money off of you,
Or people
dumbass.
just
But what are
say
you gonna do?
it
I don't
don't
even
make
think
me
you
no
live stream.
motherfucking
Bomb Cherry,
difference.
does he
So
even
you
live
came up
stream
here
or does
with
he
the
just do
shit,
short
and
form
the shit
videos?
done came back.
Yeah, he live streams.
He
Yeah,
live
he's
streams?
on
Okay,
cam.
Bro,
excellent,
you came
excellent,
up here
excellent,
with this
excellent.
shit,
So
and the
when
shit
I do my
came
next
back
live
at you,
stream
nigga.
and when I roast
That's
his
it,
dumbass,
dog.
I wonder if
You
he's gonna
wanna
be able
roast
to
my ass,
reciprocate the
motherfucker?
energy. Oh
Roast
wait,
me,
here's another word he
motherfucker.
doesn't know:
Roast your
reciprocate. Oh
motherfucking
shit, he
dried
never
up
heard
dog
these words
turd
before.
looking ass
Jesus,
all over this
Jesus.
goddamn panel.
Emotionally
How
charged
the
ass
fuck does
beta
a
male
nigga
simp
that's
cuck
making
pole
money on
nigga. You
motherfucking
are
real
a
estate have time to
sadomasochist.
make 200
You are a sadomasochist because I'm punishing you and you love it. You are a sadomasochist because I'm punishing you and you love it, bitch boy. You love it, bitch boy. You love it. I'm spanking your ass and you love it. And I wonder why. Is it because your daddy's Kevin Samuels? Do you wear kitten heels too?
I love both
you have a pair of kitten
okay.
heels? Do you have a pair of Chelsea boots that Kevin Samuels recommended that you get?
Fucking lame ass
Do you have a pair of kitten boots that you slip on Saturdays with your PJs? Do you have a little bit of lipstick you put on and you snuggle up next to a blow-up doll of Kevin Samuels, and you know you play insert here and he plays insert there? Are you a pitcher or are you a catcher? Because we know you a homo ass nigga. We know you don't get no pussy.
I'm done with him for a minute.
We know you're part of the LGBT community, card-carrying member, and I'm just wondering why none of your allies came out here to back you up. I don't see no rainbow flags. You out here by yourself, dog. Where's your troops?
I'm that
Where's
nigga
your
that bones your motherfucking crush on prom night, nigga.
You're that nigga that
real shit.
Is this nigga 40? Are these dad jokes?
High school crush on prom night.
Bomb Cherry, do you know how old he is? Because I think we're getting into the realm of dad jokes. I think we're getting into the realm of dad jokes. You said he's that nigga who fucks the prom day. Like, you can't even see what he looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Please, we don't even know what this nigga looks like. Know what this nigga look like?
Why you mad at niggas like me?
Does he look like the world will never know? What does this nigga look like? The world will never know. He probably got a boil on his cheek and shit. He probably got some black eyes from the last time he was talking shit at the bar. Come on now. You one ugly ass nigga because your camera's off for a reason. Andy, you're one ugly ass nigga because your camera is off for a reason. And I just want you to live in your truth. Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on, please. Please. I know you're ugly, but this is a step in the right direction. Just turn your camera on and let's see how ugly you are. Let's see how ugly you are, Andy. Let's see how ugly you are. Let's see how ugly you are. Turn your camera on. Obviously, you're ugly because you're hiding.
You know what?
Why don't you want to have a public discussion? Come on. Oh, wait, he's actually going to turn his camera on? Is he going to actually show us how ugly? Oh, I knew it. I knew he's too ugly for that shit. Guys, listen. If he turned on his camera, then we would see his Section 8 apartment. And he doesn't want us to see his Section 8 apartment.
It's not ugly.
From his cell phone, he doesn't have a MacBook like me, so he can't do a green screen, and he can't hide his Section 8 apartment that he's fucking sitting in. That's why he won't cam up. Do you live in Section 8 apartment, or do you live in Section 8 apartment? Okay, as I sit in this business lounge, as I sit in this corporate business lounge, you're in Section 8. Have fun.
Real shit.
Is that a
okay? I muted y'all, but the ladies say stop. Okay, the women.
I'll stop as soon as you cook his ass off. Until then, I'm returning fire. Because I was up here vibing with y'all, and he came for me, and I ain't gonna stop until he yields or he gets kicked off the panel. He's gonna submit or he's gonna get kicked off the panel because you a little bitch, and this is the law of the jungle. You gonna submit, little bitch boy. You're gonna submit to me or you're gonna get kicked off. That's what's gonna happen. You're gonna submit like a good little bitch or you're gonna get kicked off. You're gonna bow down and you're gonna submit. You're gonna say I yield, Mr. Real Estate, or you're gonna get kicked the fuck off. One way or another. Either you're gonna yield or you're gonna go. One or the other. Because guys, this is what's happening, guys. This is what's happening, guys. Live right now. I am Jedi mind fucking this nigga. I am mind fucking him ear to ear. I am in his subconscious.
Okay, I muted y'all. But wait though, don't unmute yourself. Wait.
He's gonna
maybe
go to
can we
sleep
come up with a
dreaming about me,
truce?
guys. He's gonna be washing dishes. He's gonna be damn Mr. Real Estate. He got free real estate in my mind. So stop talking to me because I'm gonna fuck you up psychologically, nigga. You don't want this problem. You really don't.
He's a roaster.
You really don't.
Y'all
you really don't.
But
Ask
both
about
of y'all
me.
roasters.
Ask about me. You want the smoke.
Bob in
I
the
know.
zone right now. In the
I
zone.
know.
You lightweight.
He
You lightweight. You see, on my show, on my channel, I have to worry about community guidelines. I have to worry about strikes. I have to worry about brand deals and shit. Over here, I can just bang on your little bitch ass. I can just stay on your neck and not let up all I want. I don't got to worry about watching my tongue over here, little bitch boy. So you're going to yield, you're going to submit, or you're going to go running. You're either going to run away or you're going to yield. So what's going to be? Are you going to sacrifice your pride? Are you going to sacrifice your pride? Or are you going to get kicked the fuck off? Because one way or another, you're going to lose, Playboy. You're going to lose. You're not built like me.
What's
You
your
ain't got the
sign,
stamina.
Mr. Real Estate?
You ain't got the
What's your sign?
stamina. I'm a Libra, baby. I'm a Libra. He ain't got the stamina. He ain't got the stamina. I just did a 12-hour live stream last night, but boy, you ain't got the stamina. You ain't got the stamina. Come on. You ain't got the stamina. You better tell him, Bum. You better tell him. I've been on YouTube for 4 years, and I only have 100,000 views. But Mr. Real Estate ain't shit.
Goddamn,
Even though in
dog.
3 months he
Goddamn
got way more
series in a year,
views
all
and
done
way
in
more
2
traction
days.
than me.
The
But
fuck outta here, bro.
Mr.
Oh,
Real Estate,
no.
Niggas full of shit, bro. You
Mr.
talking
Real
yourself.
Estate ain't
Bro,
shit.
ignorance is
My channel
fucking
only got
bliss.
100,000
I'm
views.
done with you.
Men lie, women lie,
I'm
numbers
done
don't.
with you, bro.
But
I'm done
Mr.
with
Real
you,
Estate,
dog.
What you gonna
You
do,
already
Carl?
know.
What you
Mr. Real
suggest?
Estate, shut the
Bomb,
fuck
he done
up.
already put his foot
Cry
in his
me a
mouth. He
river.
telling me about a
Cry me a
12-hour
river.
stream.
Cry me a
What
river.
the fuck is that?
Cry me a river. Actually, Bomb
Like,
Cherry,
what
I
the
think you
fuck
were
is
part of
that,
that stream,
Bomb?
right, Bomb Cherry?
I was, but 12 hours is light work for us. But let me tell you the difference, though. Wait, let me tell you the difference. He did a 12-hour stream. He's smart because I'm about to start doing what he does. He tells everybody, hey, the baby got to eat, and I need a certain amount of money to keep it going. So for those 12 hours, he put a amount on it, and he said, hey, I need. So this man is smart. As I'm watching,
I'm a full-time
no, he's
content
not a
creator.
beggar,
I don't
baby. He's
work
not
for free.
begging. He kept saying, look, I could go.
So
to
why
sleep
the fuck is your name Mr. Real Estate?
If you want to actually ask a simple question and get a simple answer, why don't you stop acting so emotional when
Did
you
you
ask
just
the
answer
question?
a question with a question, nigga?
Why,
I just asked
why
you,
don't you
is your
stop
fucking
asking
name
so
Mr. Real
emotional?
Estate if
Why
you're
would
a
I
fucking
answer a
full-time
question to a
content
nigga
creator?
who's been acting like a little bitch? Do I have to
Your
show
mother's
you
a bitch,
my
your
real
daddy's a
estate
bitch,
history?
and chances
Why you
are
gotta
you
go
got
to
some
the
when I
mother?
was
Come
when
on
I was
now.
Real
19
shit,
years
everybody in
old,
this nigga's bloodline
when I
is a
was
bitch.
19 years
If you
old,
got
I
a
dropped out
firstborn
of
son, I'm sure
college
he's a
and
bitch.
got my
Wait,
real
giving the
estate
answer.
license. What were you doing at 19 when I was getting my real estate license and selling properties? What were you doing at 19? Tell me.
Nigga, I was the nigga you was paying
What
for
were
that
you doing at
goddamn
19?
license, nigga.
What were
You
you
know
doing
what
at
I'm
19?
saying?
I'm
Straight up,
asking
dog.
you.
Yeah,
What were you doing at
print you
19?
out. I was probably printing
What
those
were you
shits
doing
up
at
and selling
19?
them to you, motherfucker. That
When
shit
you
ain't
were
real.
19
You a real
and I was
estate
selling
agent that never
property
sold
all
a
over the
house.
Bay Area,
Get the
what
fuck
were you
outta
doing?
here, bro.
I'm wondering.
So
Because
wait, when
because
did
you
you
see,
make your,
when someone
when did
gets a
you make your
professional
first million,
certification,
motherfucker?
like a
The
real
fuck
estate
you
license,
talking
when
about,
someone
nigga?
gets a
I'm
professional
pretty sure I probably
certification like
thrown
that,
your
it's
motherfucking year and
documented,
your salary
dumbass.
up in the
It's
air in the
public
strip club and watched it
information.
fall.
What is the
It ain't
highest
shit,
level of
bro.
education you've completed? Have you even done college,
Oh
nigga?
my God,
You sound
and you telling me
uneducated.
that I'm
Bomb
emotional?
Cherry, can I
These
please
are
share my
fucking
screen,
bitch
Bomb
talking
Cherry?
points, straight up.
Can I please
No,
share
I
my
don't even want
screen?
to
Because
fucking go
I
there.
show
These are bitch
receipts.
talking points.
I don't know
You wanna
about
throw a
you,
motherfucking,
but I show
a fucking
receipts.
level of
I love to
education
show
at
receipts.
me? Get the
Let me
fuck
see,
out
Bomb
of here,
Cherry.
nigga. I'll think circles
I
around your
love to
punk
show
ass
receipts.
motherfucker.
Would you please allow me
You
to share
so
my
fucking
screen for just a
educated
moment?
and you can't even get views
Oh, okay, I'm already
without
sharing it.
fucking putting Kevin Samuels
Give
in your
me
title.
just a
You're
second. Is there any
pathetic,
way you can mute
motherfucker.
him for a
Did
second so I can
anybody
find my
tell you in
documents that much
school
more
how to
easily?
actually
He's
create
ranting in the
something out of
background.
nothing?
Okay, give me a second.
Yeah, I appreciate you.
Did anybody ever
She's
tell
about
you
to
that in
mute you.
school? You
Just
wanna
hold.
Okay, I muted everybody. Can you listen? Y'all, the talking over
like
each other.
that? No, hold up, Bomb. You don't learn creativity in fucking
wait,
school.
but we talking
That's
over
the
each other.
difference.
He want to
You
share
don't learn
something.
originality in school. This nigga's
Okay.
not original. This nigga's a pathetic piece of shit.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. We only see Jessica X on your computer, on your whatever you're sharing. Jessica, her witch comment is kind of nice up there. I think I seen her.
Just a moment, just a moment. First, I'm going to show my actual real estate accreditation with the Bureau of Real Estate of California, since people think I'm capping.
Nobody gives a fuck about your real estate accreditation, bro.
I'm a public individual. I'm a public. I've already made streams about this.
Bro, and
I've
you
already
get
made
an
streams
open
about
book
this.
test
Come
and you get
on.
that.
Come on.
What the fuck is that?
It is what it is. And actually, if I'm still sharing the YouTube channel, since they're questioning how much money I
real
made,
estate agents come to me to get clients because they don't know how.
I did a video about it. You know what? I think one of my first videos,
tell me
while he was
I'm lying,
19,
Mom.
not doing shit,
Real
I
estate
think
agents
in my
pay
first
me
month
to
at
get their-
19
to
years
get
old,
them
I made
clients.
26,000.
Both of y'all,
I'm pretty
how
sure
about
my
this?
first
How about
month
this?
I cleared
Okay.
26,000.
Okay,
Meanwhile,
y'all.
at 19 years old, I don't know what the fuck he was doing.
Okay,
Nobody knows what the fuck he was doing.
Wait, I'm gonna mute everybody. Listen, both of you are professional men. Both of you. Okay, both of you are professional.
No, he's not. Professional men do not act like a fucking coon and a buffoon like this.
Well,
nigga. He's
this
not
I just got
professional.
called a coon for
Okay.
cursing this punk bitch
You're
out.
cooning.
Come on.
You're cooning and
Come
you're
on.
simping and you're acting like a fucking minstrel
Bro.
show puppet. That's
Bro,
what you're
you
doing.
just
So
threw a
keep bug
motherfucking,
dancing.
you threw a
Yeah.
goddamn
Bug
real
dancing.
estate license
Dance
in
for
my
me, boy.
face like a
Dance for
pathetic
me,
piece
boy.
of shit.
Dance for me. A
Bro,
real estate
you want a
license I got at
motherfucking man to
19.
dance for
What
you.
were you doing as
Bro,
a
I want to
teenager?
know what man you
What were
think
you
on
doing as a
YouTube is
teenager?
good looking.
When you
If
were a
gonna
teenager. What the fuck were you doing?
I want to know what man on YouTube
is he talking? Wait. Is he talking about good
what
looking when he still ain't
YouTube
turned on his camera?
Is
he still talking about looks when his ass still ain't turned on his camera? Is that what's going on?
Ain't nobody
his camera's still off, and he's talking about looks.
Nobody's seen me before.
Oh my god.
I get it, man. I'm scared to show my face.
Make it make sense, y'all.
Well, you think you pulled the move when you came up here and told Jessica, Well, why don't you?
I think I came up here to conversate with a friend of mine named Bomb Cherry, and then Jessica X came up acting like a weirdo incognito mode, and then you came up caping for Jessica.
Like,
so you're doing exactly what you're supposed to do. You're doing exactly what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to deflect from Jessica X, and you've accomplished your mission. So keep on deflecting more. You haven't dragged anything. You haven't dragged anything. You talked about my channel. You talked about my channel, and my channel is 3 times larger than yours in only 3 months.
I don't know
3 times larger than you in 3. But you've been watching me from the cloud. But he says he's been watching me from the cloud. Bomb Cherry. He said he watches me though, and I don't watch him at all. He says he watches me, and I don't watch him though. Make it make sense.
But wait a minute.
You watch everybody on YouTube. Everybody. Wow. So you're a professional, but you got the free time to just watch everybody on YouTube. Make it make sense. Make it make. You're a fucking coon and a buffoon, and you're caping for Jessica X. You're coon and a buffoon, and dance for me, boy.
Okay, what do
dance for me, boy?
To make sure that your business
dance for me, boy.
Because you can't
dance a little bit.
Oh, okay, y'all. Listen to me. Listen, please.
Keep dancing for me, boy.
Both of you, listen. You kind of did come up here caping for Jessica, so that kind of shocked me. Auntie, like, I listen, but Auntie got to.
I tried to go at this nigga every which way, and shut the fuck up. I'm talking
deflection.
But when you mentioned
bomb,
deflection.
Okay, let him talk. Let him go ahead.
Bitch, nigga. All right, now.
Your nuts still ain't dropped. Shut up, ho, nigga.
For this nigga to say that shit to me,
incel, don't get no pussy. 10 years ago.
You need to listen to your streams, bro. Hear yourself, bro. Hear yourself.
You need to listen to. Oh, he listens to me, guys. He hears me. Oh, but I ain't never heard you before. I ain't never heard you, but you heard me.
Oh, you
that
will
tells
hear
a lot.
Me,
You're a fucking fan. You're a fucking super fan.
You will pay the toll around
this. You kind of did the flex. Okay, God.
You will be paying the toll.
I ain't never used the mute button this much ever.
But hold up, bomb. Now, here's the deal. I tried to go at this nigga about every fucking thing this nigga said, but just like this nigga's cutting me off right now, he cut me the fuck off. I would have went at that nigga for every little
and I would have got him, but he shared his screen, and he showed the stats, and he showed that my channel ain't shit, and his is shit on mine in only 3 months, and now I don't know what the hell to do. Oh my god.
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna try to get some order now.
I'm gonna try to get some order.
Ho ass nigga.
That's why you use
ho ass nigga. Stop by sometime.
Okay, y'all. Listen to me. Okay, y'all know I'm low. I'm low.
My chat would have a field day with him. Bomb Cherry.
I know.
You already know.
Look, listen, but I think both of you, because I know Auntie, right, and I know you a little bit, right, but y'all on the same. Neither one of y'all are real manosphere, which is shocking. Why he came up here to cape for Jessica X. That's kind of shocking.
He has
but
an
I think,
agenda.
Look, first of all, I ain't got a cape for Jessica. Jessica more than capable of the.
Yes, and you, but you came up to you, but you did though.
Hold up.
She was Jessica always handles herself.
Bomb. I ain't gonna talk to you the way I just talked to this nigga.
Right, I get that, but I'm not yelling at you. I'm not
but
yelling
at the same time,
I'm trying
more than capable of handling her damn self. I ain't capable.
Listen.
I'm shitting on everything this nigga had to say. Jessica just one of them.
Jessica knows how to handle herself. Even when she don't answer a question, she's still handling herself. And you came up, and that's what, you know.
The
like
issue ain't Jessica. This nigga been pissing me off ever since this nigga came
yeah,
the
but
fuck
you brought
up here.
I don't think, Bomb, it's not about me. It's just about some people.
Obviously, it's about you. He came up here deflecting and caping for your ass.
That's why
probably sent this nigga a text, guys.
Jessica, were you not handling yourself?
I
was.
When was the last time you got a text from a fucking woman?
Right, but like,
deflect from me, Aunt.
Bomb, can you mute him for a second?
Yes, I'm trying. Okay, let Jessica speak, y'all. Okay,
no, but I can handle myself, right? Yes. That's why Auntie wasn't coming up to defend me. I think people have issues with him from when they've seen him in other spaces.
And the issue was that I didn't know who you were.
Can you just chill?
Wait, Jessica. You say you think that's not what they said.
No, that's what Ant was saying, but he didn't get to finish because it turned into like a big argument.
That is not what
bullshit. That's not what he
said.
said.
What Ant was saying.
Okay, so wait.
I was about to go down a list of shit this nigga pissed me off about, but I didn't get the chance to finish one fucking thing.
He's triggered. He has a list.
Jessica, all of it.
Oh my God. Yeah. Okay, so wait. I'm about to. Yes, you're about to go. So tell me, where did you see him at?
Man, I done seen this nigga all over the
Wait,
motherfucking shit.
Wait,
Don't let him get away that easy.
Wait, no, I'm not. Trust me. I know
he
I'm
came up
wait,
here and his main grievance was that I didn't know who Jessica X was.
No, that was my first grievance, you bitch.
Okay.
Well, then let's get past that one, little hoe, and then we'll get to the next one.
Well, nigga, once I fucking finish, I'm done with your motherfucking ass. I'm just going to drag your motherfucking ass.
So you wait a minute.
Every motherfucking day. Hey, I catch you in a.
Listen, this is getting a little out of hand, and y'all don't want me to get pissed off, please.
I catch him in a neutral spot.
I need you. I don't want to get pissed off. I'm getting ahead. Okay, listen.
Shut up.
So when you came up, the first thing you mentioned was Jessica. Jessica had hold on. So what else? We all know already know you Kate. You came to Kate for Jessica. Okay.
Yo, if you gonna say that, bomb, I ain't even gonna argue with you. Whatever.
Well, you just admitted it.
No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Quote me. No, I didn't.
Okay. What did you say then?
Done. I'm not defending this shit.
Okay,
what did you say? I'm not defending this shit with you, bomb.
Okay,
straight up. That's bullshit.
Okay,
you know what I'm saying? That's bullshit, bomb, and you know that.
You just said
came up here caping for Jessica. I came up here to fucking attack everything that nigga said, and he just happened to be going to Jessica about.
Okay, wait a minute. So he's up here. He was asking Jessica valid questions that many people have asked, right? And you came up, and you even out of your own mouth, you said coming up here acting like you don't know who Jessica X is, right? That's what you said. So. What were you doing? What was that called then? When you mentioned Jessica,
I'm calling the nigga out for being full of shit. That's the first thing I said.
For not knowing Jessica?
This nigga does know Jessica.
Okay, let's say he does.
Around his face,
let's say he does know her, right? Right? He could talk and say what he wants. What does that have to do you? He was talking to her.
The nigga's full of shit.
Oh,
that's the first thing I said. The nigga's full of shit. And I'm gonna say it again. This nigga's full of shit.
Because he knows Jessica.
This nigga's full of shit.
Because I don't know Jessica.
No, you're full of shit because you're full of shit.
Because I don't know Jessica.
You're full of shit because you're full of
You
shit.
said it's because I don't know Jessica.
That's it. You're full of shit.
Then why'd you say it's because I don't know Jessica?
You are filled.
Then why'd you mention Jessica's name? Why'd you say
shit
Jessica's name?
To the brim.
Why'd you come up here and say Jessica's name?
You're full of shit.
Why'd you name drop Jessica X?
Oh my God. Bro, I'm done with your motherfucking ass, dog. How many motherfucking names did you come up here dropping, bro? You came up here asking questions about Cynthia G, Jessica X, you didn't know what the fuck this was about.
Oh, let me see. I asked her questions because I came to the stream late and I seen a bunch of names in the title, dumbass.
Why didn't you just listen?
Come on.
Why didn't you just listen?
Because I don't need to. Because she spent hours on my stream, and if I want to just hop on her stream and ask her what's going on, I can do that, dumbass. Because I got rapport with her. You know what rapport is? You know how to spell rapport.
Okay. You know, he's been invited over here. I invite y'all treat the people I invite over here. Y'all treat him like shit. God damn it! And then he not
shit here, bomb.
He holding his own. But listen. Okay, you did bring up Jessica. You kind of came up here with your cape on, and Jessica know how to handle herself. She actually was doing well. I mean, he was kind of getting at her, but it's nothing she couldn't handle. She was doing good because she's always.
She was regal.
A million fucking times.
She was acting absolutely regal with it. She said, "Nigga, look me up. I ain't gonna answer that next question." She was on her square, but you came up here feeling like you needed to protect her.
Hey, did I ever tell you to look me up? But you did.
Yeah.
Why? Because I never heard of you. Because at least I heard of Jessica, but I ain't never heard of you. At least I heard of her, but I ain't never heard of you. Her name's in the title for a reason. Your name's not.
Wait, okay, I muted everybody. Miss O want to speak. Let her speak.
Let Miss O.
Let Miss O.
Because your name's not in the title, Playboy.
Let Miss O speak. Don't
nigga, your name ain't in your title.
Don't disrespect.
My name in the title.
That's right. Go ahead, Miss O. Go ahead. What you want to say, shit?
The only question I had to ask was, since everybody is so in their feelings about this ex person, is ain't I a motherfucking woman? Why can't you get these niggas to defend for me, Bob? Ain't I a woman?
Yes. Shit, my name in the goddamn title. I put my own name in the fucking title.
You come up to this motherfucker and you say one word and a letter, and all of a sudden you caping for somebody. This is
God,
bullshit.
You did cape.
All right, look. First of all, as far as this space is
You was
concerned,
caping.
I am fucking known for
You was
just letting
caping real
people go
hard.
at it and defend their goddamn
You was
selves.
caping.
So I
Yeah,
But
don't
today
believe
you
that.
didn't. But
did
today
that
you
for
didn't.
Jessica, though.
Bro,
Today you
bullshit, when
didn't
I
do
want to
that,
come at
bro.
somebody, I
Today
come
you
straight
changed
at
up.
their ass.
You
Yeah, but
changed
you
up for
came with
Jessica.
using Jessica,
I
though.
don't know, Bomb. I'm not falling for that bullshit. Don't
Well,
you
that's what you did.
think you
See,
did,
even
Bomb?
in the UK,
Okay,
is
I'm
there
gonna
even like
let's ask Miss Olivia. Miss Olivia, what do you think Auntie came up here? What did it look like to you?
Well, now I don't know who he is, but it would appear when he came up, he was trying to defend for Jessica X against Mr. Real Estate. Now, if he had some other ulterior motive, he should have stated that before he went in. Because as of right now, he looking kind of simpish, like he defended for the chick. I'm just saying, I ain't got nothing to do with it. Don't shoot the messenger. He got a lot of feminine energy going on right now. He really emotional. You know what I mean?
All right, look, I don't even want to have to drag nobody else on this motherfucking panel
Mr.
right
Real
now.
Estate,
First of all,
I'm not. You
hold
ain't
up,
gotta
the proof
drag
is
It's
me.
in
a
the
You ain't
dangerous
got
pudding.
that.
panel.
Hold
It's a
up,
Hold
dangerous.
up,
Bomb.
Bob.
Hey,
Watch
hold
it,
up,
Bob,
hold
because
up,
I ain't finna
hold up.
holler.
Hold up, before you come
I
at me talking about
wasn't
that
finished
feminine
with my
energy bullshit,
statement,
hold the
Bob.
fuck up. Hold the
I
fuck
wasn't
up.
finished with my statement,
One
Bob.
moment.
And
Miss
I'm not
Miss
supposed to
Olivia was still
holler.
talking. Let her
I
talk.
was still
One
talking,
moment.
dude. I ain't finna open.
Come
I
on,
ain't
let.
finna shout.
why are
I
the
ain't finna
women
shout.
acting more calm and
I'm not.
collected than he
Okay,
is?
go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm not finna shout what to do because I don't know nothing about it.
No,
You know
real
what I mean?
shit.
I
No,
wasn't finished with
Bomb
my
can feel
statement.
free since everybody wants to recollect what the fuck
He's
happened
supposed to
when I
be a
came up
man,
here.
ladies and
Play
gentlemen,
the
but the
tape.
women are acting more
You want me to play
poised
the
than he
tape?
is.
Okay, God.
Rewind it and see the
I'm not
first
The
thing you
finna
women
see
are
shout.
is this
acting more
nigga's full of
poised, more
shit.
cool, calm, and
That's
collected
it.
than he is.
This nigga's
He
full
acting
of
like an
shit.
entire hoe ass
Okay?
nigga.
Shut your fucking ass
Kiki,
up.
do you
Anybody
love
that wanna
me?
say I
Are
can't
you
speak to the
riding?
feminine
Say
energy,
you're never gonna
fuck
leave
them.
from
They
beside
can
you.
shut
You're
the
in your
fuck up.
feelings. You're in your
There's a problem with
feelings.
it.
Come
They can
on.
shut the
Come
fuck up.
on.
Real shit.
The
Then
whole
fuck
chat
nigga, what the
saying you
fuck are
cape,
you
baby.
gonna
You
do
just
about
gotta
it?
listen. Just take your cape off. That's all
Just
you
take
gotta
the
do.
L. Just say it's only one L. You have two hands.
Ass nigga.
You can handle
Fuck
it.
out of here.
You take one hand and
The
grab one
fuck
side
out
of
of
the
here
L.
with
It's a
that.
big
Shut the
L.
fuck
It's a
up,
big
nigga.
L to hold
Shut
on
the
to.
fuck
So
up. Shut
grab
your
one
bitch
side with
ass
the
up,
and then
nigga.
the other side with
Shut
and
the
just take
fuck
that
up.
L. Take
Shut
it
your
home with
punk
you.
ass up,
You know
Put it in
it's
the
motherfucker.
good. You
closet.
stuck
Real
on his
Look
shit.
at
wife
it.
and
We
his
used to
Reflect
stuff
on
you
it.
bitch
stuck
ass
on his
niggas
wife
Take
like
the
you in
L.
lockers in high school. Straight
Damn.
up.
Take the L, little hoe.
You know what I'm saying? And dunk your fucking head in urinals, you punk
Take the
bitch.
L, little hoe.
This is gonna
Bob,
be.
Nigga, that's why hair
Auntie,
don't grow on your
Uh-huh.
can I
motherfucking
tell
Take
head
you
the
no more,
something,
L,
nigga. You
little
got
Auntie?
dunked
hoe.
in too many urinals, nigga.
Wait.
Take
Okay,
the
Miss
L,
Olivia want to
little
play
hoe.
something,
Nigga.
y'all.
Take the
Go
L.
ahead. Let Miss Olivia go, y'all. Come on.
I just want to say, Auntie, what you're doing is you're being trolled.
I told you the nigga was a
Wait, let
troll.
him.
Let
Listen, you
me
ain't gotta
finish,
tell
baby.
her.
Let me finish. And what you're triggered right now because Mr. Real Estate is trolling you and he's triggered you, and that's why you're uber emotional right now. But if you would take a moment and count to 10 and take a deep breath, you won't be having a sound like this. That's all
Do
I
you
was trying to
guys
say.
remember when I warned him I was gonna
Wait a
Jedi
minute,
mind
Mr.
fuck
Real
him?
Estate. Let me finish.
So now this nigga
Now
wants to
Wait.
fuck a
Auntie,
Come
man's
on
woman.
now.
This nigga's
no,
weird as
hold up,
fuck.
calm down. Didn't I say count to 10? I said
Nigga's
count to
weird as
motherfucking 10 and let me finish.
Let her
So what
finish.
all I was trying to say was, if you could just calm down, you'll be able to catch a hold to yourself, and then maybe Mr. Real Estate won't be able to do you like this. Because really, he just roasting you right now. He really not even serious. He just fucking with you,
I
like for
still on
real.
mute. Okay. Look, y'all can hear me? Because I done stepped away from the computer for a second.
Bro,
Y'all can
everybody
hear me?
can hear you.
I
Everybody
thought
can
he
hear
was on an
you. You
Obama
got the
phone. He's on
floor.
a
You can have the
computer.
space.
Yeah,
to sit
I'm
up
on
there.
an Obama phone. Yeah. All right. Here's the
Who
deal.
said you was on
Fuck
the
Mr.
Obama
Real
phone?
Estate. Okay. Fuck the horse he rode in on, whatever the fuck that nigga got to say. The nigga's full of
Okay, good.
shit. All right.
Okay. So did you not come up here to cape
No,
for
I came
Jessica?
up here to say fuck Mr. Real Estate.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Okay, you done said
You
that
didn't
now,
say
what?
that though. You said it. You said fuck this nigga. He know who Jessica X is. That's what you said.
Right.
And so it's like you
I've
got
been
mad
saying
because
that for how long?
About an hour?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I
you
don't
said
see how the hell y'all get that twisted.
no. What do you
No,
mean?
we
You
don't have
said
it twisted.
we understand that
So-
you was caping for Jessica.
Oh my God. Fuck Mr. Real Estate niggas caping for Jessica.
Yeah, you
okay,
said,
then that's the way it
Mr.
works.
Real Estate, this nigga know who acting like
Hey, I got a lot of my
This
people
nigga
here in the
knows who
chat.
everybody in your
Shout out
damn
to
title
Brownie.
is.
We
That
got
nigga
Beat
knows
Boss
who
in the
everybody
building.
up here is. Bro, this nigga's full of shit.
Okay. It seems like
I mean, really, in a way, we all full of shit. Like,
yes, I know that's right, and they know
Shout
that
out
I'm
to
full
Sugar
of shit
Bum.
up here.
I'm for real full of shit. I
Got
don't give a
Just Jay in the building. Shout out to Just Jay.
But just let me say this, Mr. Real Estate, for future reference. You gonna have to come to my channel one day and troll me, because I think I'll be your Huckleberry. Okay, I think we could go back, and I'm gonna have to make up some drama, some beef with you to see what you really made of. Because right now you ain't got no competition, but nigga, I got something for your ass.
You look, Miss O is a champ and a listen. Don't go in the beef sector though, Miss Real. Don't go over there, okay? And she dabbles in the beef sector.
If I wanted to find her channel, what's the name of it?
Oh yeah, put your link in.
Well, the name of my channel is real simple. It's Olivia the Oracle Speaks.
Olivia the Oracle Speaks.
Go show us some love. They got a lot of women over there. They would enjoy to have you over.
Oh yeah,
I wouldn't advise.
Oh, shoot, she over here doing her thing. She done dropped almost 800 videos. Okay, I see you, girl. I done subscribed and hit the bell notification.
Okay, cool.
Wait, let me give you some advice.
Troll me.
Don't troll her.
Okay, Mom.
Don't troll her. Don't troll her, baby. It could be a losing battle. I know. I think you can hang in there, but I think you're not gonna want that. Nah, y'all will have fun, dude.
Competition. I like Mr. Real Estate. I'm thinking, okay, his mouth so small by him, he might pull the dragon out the cave. The dragon been in the cave for a while, but I'm like, look at this nigga right here. He got a mouth on him, okay?
Yes, he's smart. And you know what? I want Auntie has a good channel too when he does the purge.
I'm gonna have to check him out, because Auntie, boy, he got that tongue on him. He be turning that mic up. He just life too a little bit though. He just got his ticket, just calm down and breathe. You know, he can do some things. He just got triggered. Oh, maybe because he was typing for Jessica too hard. I don't know if his head emoji get hard at the sound of her voice, and he was feeling the fucking way about Mr. Real Estate. I don't know what the deal was, but the nigga was triggered.
Yeah, and Jessica was cool, just like she always is. She be like, check me out. Look, that's what Jessica does.
Hey, on some real shit. I started talking to Jessica X thinking I was playing chess and she was playing checkers, but she was playing chess too. And I was like, oh, okay. I see you. And then all of a sudden this simping ass troll comes out of left field. And I'm like, what the hell is going on?
If y'all want to say that I'm caping for Jessica, y'all are caping for bitch niggas. Fuck is that all about?
I'm just being messy.
We just repeat what happened, baby.
Nigga, I was showing you some love too. I was just being messy.
It's all good, but hey, let's keep it real. Y'all caping for a bitch nigga right
now. I don't know nothing about neither one of you niggas.
Shout out to Jessica X.
Doesn't give bitch nigga energy.
Shout out to Jessica X. I don't know much about Jessica X.
Motherfucking woman, nigga. Can you answer that goddamn question, Angie? Ain't I a motherfucking woman? Why you can't lay your cape down in the dirt?
This nigga won't do any
motherfucking get money either, nigga.
This nigga literally has robbed me written on his fucking forehead. Look at him. This nigga is a
he's reaching now. I don't know. The
12-year-olds will take this nigga's shoes.
Bomb Cherry, real quick. I must say I gotta give props to Jessica X, because although I'm not familiar with her, she obviously commands authority, because she got these grown men out here doing her bidding for $3.99.
Oh, she got power. She a whole motherfucking
she runs the manosphere. Hell, no. She runs the whole man. Like she could be in charge.
Game on her. I give her that. She got game. For real.
She good.
I give her that.
Game recognized game. Shit, salute.
Hell yeah, baby. Let me tell you.
Salute to the game. She getting checkmated. She ain't doing
hey. She was maybe about to get checkmated by Mr. Real Estate, and then she sent some pawns. She sent some pawns at your boy. She said, "Here's some cannon fodder for your ass. Distraction, deflection."
Okay, distraction.
And they came to running.
Right.
It wasn't even just Auntie. It was two of them. But
it
was two of them.
Coming for your neck, Mr. Real Estate.
They were about to come. They were about to double team
you. They don't know.
You guys are like creating this whole narrative. Really,
yes, they are.
Mr. Real Estate is up here having his fun. Auntie and Sam, they were coming to have their fun too. So you should have just let it happen.
What you mean? What happened?
You should just let them have their fun, but you stopped them on as soon as they mentioned my name. It was like, why are you speaking about Jessica?
How long should Auntie be looking
Goddamn,
like he's
Black,
yelling
put
and
your
shit.
narcissism. Wait a minute, Bob. Put your narcissism down for a minute, Jessica. We let them talk forever. Now, eventually, we got to move it right the fuck along.
Yeah, what is
but
she
he didn't
talking
get his
about?
point out.
See how she faking?
But he got his point out a long time ago. We tried to talking about you right now. We on to the roasting and shit.
No, I'm saying
all
you
I
should
did
have
was
let
say
it
a
move
name and
on
a letter,
from me.
and
That's
y'all
what I'm
made that the
saying.
point. But
You
it's all
guys
good.
made it about
No,
me.
Auntie, you came up here with a cape on, just like Bob said. Then you try to override her channel, and you try to bogard your motherfucking point home. And the whole time you're not realizing, because you can't shut the fuck up and calm down, that this nigga over here trolling you and getting the best of you
the first thing I
because you and
said
your
was the niggas
feelings.
trolling.
Yeah, but you act like nobody else know. What you thought we all stupid? You the only one. But I know who he is. I've been to his channel.
I was like,
he's funny.
but he's
smart.
still full of shit.
Well, listen, we all full of shit.
I mean, right now, I like both of y'all. I think both of y'all funny as fuck. You know, y'all got a lot of math on y'all, but the fact is you let them out troll you because you came up here with a cape on. Just handle it and move it right the fuck along.
Hey, y'all troll your way, I troll mine.
Well, okay.
You
well,
show
you
troll
By crying like a little bitch on the internet. By crying like a little bitch
Your daddy's
online.
a bitch, and if you got
Crying
any
like a
sons,
little
they
hoe on the
bitches too,
internet.
nigga.
Why you gotta
That's
talk
how
about
you
the family?
troll.
God
That's how
dang.
you troll, acting like a whiny little whore on the internet. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
Try again. Try again.
Ooh.
You know what? I'm gonna let you have that one.
Crickets. Oh, guys, I told you he
I'm
was
gonna
gonna
let you have
yield,
that one.
or he was gonna get kicked off. He just yielded, ladies and
Bro,
gentlemen.
ain't no,
He just
bro,
yielded.
now
Thank
you
you.
telling me that
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
get
He
kicked
yielded.
off
Thank
of
you.
Bomb Cherry's
Thank
panel.
you. He yielded. I told you guys he was
Bomb
gonna get
Cherry, have
kicked,
you
or
ever
he was
kicked
gonna
me off of
yield,
your
and
panel?
he just yielded.
No, I
He
haven't.
just yielded.
Thank you.
He don't have to get
And
kicked.
I'm not
He
doing
just
it
yielded.
If
now.
anybody gets
He just
kicked off,
yielded.
it's gonna be both of
He
us,
just yielded. He
motherfuckers.
might as well have
I
took a fucking knee in front of me. He might as well
That's
have
why
took
I
a knee
asked
like
for
he
a
was
truce.
Kaepernick.
You
He
men
just
can do a
yielded.
truce if y'all do a truce, but somebody
He just yielded.
y'all-
Of course, it's truth.
Nah,
There's-
I don't roll with
it's no
bitch
smoke.
niggas, man.
He just yielded.
Ain't no truce with bitch niggas,
It's
man.
no battle. He quit. He gave up. He waved the white flag. He
Yes,
yielded.
he
I heard
blinked.
it.
He kind
He
of did.
blinked. You blinked, Auntie. For real, you said, I'm going to let you have it. You blinked.
I told him I was gonna
It's
let him
over. It's
have it.
game over. It's cool. It's cool. I
Now-
respect you as a
now-
content
okay,
creator.
so
brought
now
out all
that-
types of fucking bullshit
Okay,
ass.
so
Oh,
it's
you
okay.
got emotional and
Listen,
fuck that. Turn
we
your
don't
camera on and
always
shit like that.
win.
Get the fuck out of here,
invite
dog.
this man over to your purge, your
You-
channel, dude.
Everybody's invited. He was just on the channel. All you gotta do is
Wait, what
fucking
night is the
sub and
purge?
hit the
What do they do
notification
up?
bell. That's all
Auntie,
they
what
gotta
is the
do.
purge?
Ladies and
What is the
gentlemen,
purge? What is the, wait a
warned
minute.
him. I said I was gonna mind fuck him. I told
Hold
him
up,
he was
wait,
gonna
wait
yield
a
or get
minute,
kicked
Mr.
out.
Gillistein, I got a valid question. Just leave the boy
I let
alone
the
for a
event
minute.
speak for itself. The space can speak for the
Auntie,
event.
can you tell me
you
what the
gotta
purge
speak for your shit. What are you talking about
I
right
don't
now?
have to speak for the event. The
Okay.
event speaks for
Listen,
itself.
no,
Okay,
it really
so
is really.
what's the
Wait
name
a
of
minute,
the
wait a minute,
channel?
Miss O. Wait, Miss O.
What?
Wait a minute. So, and I don't know, like this shit over here. Okay, I'm gonna leave it alone. You said the event gonna speak for itself. You have
The
a
event
man
does
over
speak
here.
for itself.
The event really not all that like that, but you could. It really don't
Maybe
speak
you
for
should try
itself
to
for real.
promote your event a little bit better. I could
Wow,
actually bring some
I'm giving you
traction to it.
opportunity
I'm
with all these
horrible at
motherfucking
promoting my
people over
event.
here.
I'm
What?
horrible at promoting my event.
I know you only have
Oh.
100,000 subscribers. Your marketing is a little weak. I'm sorry, views, not subscribers, views. You wish you had 100,000 subscribers.
You're in the real estate and you're a content
you.
creator
Wow.
for a fucking living. Nigga, your
It's
shit
called
is weak.
Auntie. Go check out. I
And my
don't know why
channel's
he
3 times
why
the
he
size
won't
of
take this
yours.
opportunity, right? Because y'all know I share.
The
I don't
next
have
purge
many.
isn't
I don't have
until
many
September.
subscribers because I lose my channels, right?
What the hell
But
is this purge stuff he keeps talking? He sounds like
It's
an
just-
incel.
so let me
school
tell you what it
shooter.
is.
What the hell is a
Everybody
purge?
else did, in case
No,
you didn't
I
fucking
mentioned
realize.
it, but because that's why that's what.
And
make
this
you
is
weak
something
at-
he started, right?
I didn't have to come up here talking about it.
Okay, listen.
Is this an event he
And
started?
wait, let me talk. Okay, this is the thing. Auntie, we got. I don't know how many people watching, but I know it's a lot of people.
213.
200 and right, I'm not giving you opportunities to mention your channel, and you're gonna talk about it, gonna speak for itself, and you think people just gonna go and look it up, nigga? What are you talking about?
I bet you he does
Advertise
look it
your
up.
shit.
I bet you he does.
I already
I
looked
didn't
you
talk
up
about
and your
him. You
channel
think I'm
doesn't
just
look
talking to him?
inviting.
You got 200 and some people watching, and you gonna say it's gonna. I'm gonna be honest, based on what you did up here with him today. If you thought people would just go look it up, then they wouldn't. They'd be like, well, if it's anything like what we see just now,
Dang.
they ain't not gonna go check it out. Because you really did take a L. Like you took a L. And even when I was trying to kind of say pull, like I don't even know, like, wow. Look, y'all, Auntie does a purge. I don't know when he gonna do the next one. I don't know why he's not speaking on it. But the purge is almost like a roasting area where you go and people just go and roast, you know, and do things. It's fun. It could last anywhere from 24 hours. It could be the whole weekend. He decides that it's a good place to go. I don't know why he's not advertising himself. Because you know what? This man, Auntie, is a businessman. And he's the one who taught me about advertising my business, my real business, my sewing. He gave me some hot tips. He know I love him, and I don't know why he's not taking this opportunity right now. So, Auntie, tell the people.
I never heard of the purse thing. I'm cool with the roasting, like I said. You know,
I appreciate it, Bomb. But luckily for me, I don't have to speak on it. You just did it for me.
Because I did it
appreciate
for you.
that.
Ain't that something? So
that's the way it works.
How respectful of the host, right? How respectful. Yeah.
When is the next one this weekend?
No, the next one is until September.
It's in September.
Yeah, he don't do them every week because you know you save up. Like if y'all got an issue with somebody, then you invite them over to that purge. You know what I mean? And it's good. It's fun. And I don't
Someone
know
in the chat named Lindora says, "Can Ant be allowed to explain why he was so upset?"
Yes, go ahead.
Because you're full of shit, and I don't appreciate the way you fucking came up here and just derailed these ladies' conversation.
He was invited. Okay, I was on his shit yesterday, last night, night before, having fun, right? He probably forgot about my channel because that's how, you know, because he did promote it over there. He said, y'all check out Bomb Cherry like he does because I was on his channel, right? And I told him he's welcome to come over. You never know when I'm going live. I don't do schedules like you do, Mr. Real Estate, but I did invite him over. He came over.
This nigga schedules 205 fucking streams in 90 days?
No, in 90 days. Yeah, well, I mean, it's working. That's and guess what he also said? Ethic. Let me tell you what he told me.
That's called too much motherfucking time on your goddamn hands.
No, listen. Yesterday, he informed, I think it was yesterday or the day before, he said, I am now a full-time YouTuber. You know what that means? That means when you full-time and you can make money just doing what he do, then that's a good thing. But is that a bad thing? When you could drop your job that you like or don't like, that's a good motherfucking thing.
I thought that was the American dream. Last I checked.
Shit, I'm looking at what you was doing and thinking how I'm gonna, you know, equate some of that stuff in what I do. Because I be over here, you know, I do 20-hour streams. I know, baby, when you be like, you did 12 hours, we do 30. I got streams you can't see because YouTube will only let me go to 20 hours. If it go over 1 minute, over 20, it don't process. So we be rocking it over here, right? But guess what? I notice how you say, hey, I got to make so much money. You know, hey, can I get some? I don't really do that, but I need to start doing that though, right? So I'm looking at you and how you making moves, and it looks good to me. Kevin Samuels did it, right? But he was lying. At least it's different what you're doing. I appreciate. And Auntie also has helped me with my real fucking business. You men, I think
I've even helped real estate agents obtain clients because they don't know how to do it.
Yes, but you don't know how to advertise your goddamn shit. And
actually, I do.
Others.
My channel has grown exponentially large in a short amount of time.
Yeah, so, and do the who, do the others, because you're not doing it.
And I hope,
hey, absolutely, I've had help, but hey, I've also been able to network just like this bitch.
Because I was a realtor from 19 to 25, and then I transitioned to investor. So I don't know why you keep mentioning real estate agents. Like, good job, kudos, you did something.
You don't need a license to be an investor.
I know, dumbass, but
so why would you come up here bragging about a fucking license?
Because I got my license at 19, dumbass. Wow,
big
you were
fucking
doing what
deal,
at 19?
Bro. You pay $550 and you take an open book test.
That's pretty damn impressive. That's pretty damn commendable.
That is impressive, yeah. At 19.
That's impressive to whom?
To anybody, especially a 19-year-old.
I was at the bank cashing checks for $25,000 at 19. What were you doing?
At 19, I was 3 months away from my accounting degree.
And I was cashing $25,000 checks, and you were trying to get a degree. We
okay. Hey, Rude, how you doing? Rude, how you doing, baby?
Yeah, y'all got it. I'm just watching the game, listening. Go ahead. What's up?
Oh, you watching the game? Do you don't see this sparring going up here that I'm trying to get it? Y'all know I love NT. Listen, everybody who come up here just because I think they, because you're light skinned, I think they thought you were gonna be easy, baby. I think that's what you think about that, Mister. I think they
all
said,
my
"Oh,
life I had to fight."
Like he remind me of JL, man. That's why I thought JL sent this nigga over here, dog, because he acting like fighting back
no,
like
he don't.
JL.
He in a way. Well, I guess when you say JL, because JL was talking that fake shit, and but JL, we never get to saw him, right? We didn't get to see him. He was talking that shit. I'm handsome. I'm a this. I'm a that. And then when the picture came out, we were like, oh god damn.
He like the Quaker old man and shit. You know what I mean?
Anyway, now, Mr. Real Estate, welcome. Welcome over here. You know what I'm saying? Ladies and gentlemen, he has a channel, Rude. Like, I think everybody up here has a channel. Yes. Jessica, Miss O, Rude, Aunt T, and Mr. Real Estate. Everybody check out everybody.
Mr. Real Estate, nobody knows anybody up here.
Huh?
Bomb Cherry, do you remember when I first came up and I said, you know what, Bomb Cherry, I'm coming up here late. Let me read the title. And I read the title and I saw two names that stuck out, Cynthia G and Jessica X. And I told you the little I knew about Cynthia G, that she wore a head wrap. People thought that she was part of the manosphere. Then she turned her back on it. I said the little I knew about Jessica X, which is that she has a nice accent. And that was it, basically. And then we started having a conversation. And then for some reason, Jessica X joined the panel, and then we started talking, and then all of a sudden this Aunt T joins the panel and has so much contempt and vitriol for Mr. Real Estate. He says he's watched me in the clouds and I'm full of shit, all these things, and I had to defend myself from a real salacious, out of pocket, out of left field attack, and I did it successfully until he yielded. But is that not what happened, Bomb Cherry? Is that not what happened?
That sounds like what happened.
I didn't know your channel became a fucking safe haven for victims all of a sudden, Bomb. For real. Huh? That's what it is. This motherfucker is he up here crying victim? I was
no, he actually when he cried, no, what he just said was he was victorious. He just said he was victorious.
Man, I was attacked.
He said you yielded.
Punk ass up, nigga.
Okay, well, okay. Anyway, yeah, we was having a conversation. Jessica was holding her own just like she normally do. You know, she says check me out. Right, and that will get the men to check her out, or the women to check her out. That's smart, right? That's smart. But Auntie, when it came out your mouth, where you was like, everybody, this nigga lying about knowing Jessica X, I was like, what? And
the
then
nigga is.
Wow. So you know for a fact he know her?
Because I share spaces with the dude. I know he's lying.
In 3 months, I'm supposed to know about the whole fucking little niche community on the internet known as the manosphere.
You just said her name stuck out in the fucking title. There are multiple names in that title. Why would her name stick out if
because
you didn't know
I don't
she
know
was?
what the fuck
You're
BWS is.
lying.
Because I never heard of Miss O until today. Because I've never heard of Uppity Unicorn. I've never heard of ETC, but I've heard of Sin G and I've seen the name Jessica X. Matter of fact, Jessica X said something to me in a chat a few days back. So yes, her name sticks out, dumbass.
So you did know who the fuck she was.
No, he didn't say he never heard of her before. That's not what he said.
In the chat, that don't mean I know who the fuck she is. Are you serious? See, when he goes live, he has 20 people watching him, guys, while I have a couple to a few hundred, and he's not used to how fast chats can move and how much interaction takes place. But no, I don't fucking know everyone's whole YouTube biography because I had a little interaction.
All of us done had days with 20 people and done had days with 200. It don't.
But clearly, you're stuck at the 20 people level longer than most.
You gotta put
you're stuck at the 20 person level much longer than most. You're still at 20 though. You're still at 20
because you are not fucking. I've never.
If it was so easy as just putting someone's name in the title, then everybody would do it.
Everybody on this motherfucker has had a few hundred people watching them.
Everybody would do it. Everybody would do it. If it's the case of the title, if it's just just about putting someone's name in the title, then why don't you do that? So
but don't talk about the purge rule because
I was gonna mention. I was gonna let him know that.
But he don't mention the purge itself. And he just basically
he got some fucking event called the purge, but he don't want to mention the purge. Oh,
no, I'm gonna do this part. I'm gonna do this part for him real fast, Mr. Real Estate. Now when Auntie was doing the purge, he averaged around, let's say, from 145 to like 165 for the better part of 12 hours. And that's for like 3 days in a row.
Mm-hmm.
No. I was wanting to tell
Mr. Real Estate, but Mr. Real Estate is averaging 300 something people for 12 hours nonstop. I mean, like you made it worse because You bragging
No,
about a
I'm
small
saying, but
number.
NT don't have 3,500 subscribers. Or do you, NT? I'm confused.
No, I don't have 3,500.
How many subscribers do you have?
I'll be real. I got about half that.
And how long have you been doing YouTube?
About a year.
Then why did you have the nerve to talk shit about my channel when I've done what you couldn't do in a year?
I've also got less videos
I'm wondering.
my name is not real estate, motherfucker.
Bob
if
Cherry,
my name
Bob
were
Cherry,
real estate,
Bob
a lot
Cherry.
more people
He
would
started
stumble
talking
upon
shit
me
about
on
my
YouTube.
channel, right?
The fuck
He
out of
started
here,
talking
bro.
shit
You
about
know
my channel.
that the name
While
Mr. Real
his
Estate
Okay,
is
y'all,
going
let's
to
stop.
fuck up
Okay,
in a
I'm
lot of algorithms.
Okay.
Okay,
What do you mean?
know that.
Okay.
Then
So
maybe
okay. So
it's just
you're
because of
saying
my
because
name.
he's smart
It's
enough
just because
to
of
have
my
a
titles.
name, right? You saying because he's smart enough to deal with the algorithm the right way, the way you should do it. You saying that's a bad thing?
Bomb. You know that. Look, you don't give
Being
a fuck.
good at
I
the
don't give a
game
fuck.
That's what I'm saying. You don't care if it's 15 people watching you or 1,500 people watching you.
Right.
You still gonna be the same person. You gonna have the same type of content. You don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. This motherfucker is saying shit that doesn't fucking matter.
Only because he roasting you. You roasted him. He roasted you.
Doesn't fucking matter.
You were the one who opened up talking about people's channels. You started talking shit about my view count, about my subscriber count, and guess what? Your channel looks real shitty. Your channel looks real shitty compared to mine. Those who live in glass houses should not throw stones. If it's so easy, then why don't you do it, fuck nigga?
There we have it. So listen, and so Rude. What happened was he was up here. Mr. Real Estate was up here. I welcomed him up here. We was talking, right? And he did mention, hey, who are these people in the title, right? If you don't know who the initials are, you wouldn't. So he said he heard it, Sinji, right? And Jessica.
And shout out to Mela in the chat. Mela says, hi, everyone. I know for a fact Michael, which is Mr. Real Estate, was first heard on RBR's network about 3 months ago when I started YouTube. Yes.
And so anyway, and so we was talking, and Auntie did come up, and you did kind of say, who is this fuck nigga? His channel probably this. Y'all made it seem like
anything about his channel.
You did. You the one who said it. That's how I got there.
You can play the tape.
Dude, you the one who started talking about he probably don't have this. He came over here to get subscribers. I'm like, he got more subscribers.
Actually, I didn't say that. Somebody said that in the chat.
That's what you said.
I didn't say that.
You did say that.
Like I didn't even come up here repping my own damn channel. When people mention my channel,
you were shitting on his. That's what you were saying.
I didn't shit on it until he pulled it up, put it on the screen.
No,
about
that's
150
not true.
views. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Dude,
I get 150 fucking views in 20 fucking minutes.
Okay, I get it. You was roasting him and you don't know what you said, but you.
Nah, you can play. You can replay.
No, that's why I kept.
Why did I share my screen and audit your channel?
Here you go.
I audited your channel because
you
started talking about your channel.
He go to proof right here. Y'all hold on for a second. Hold on.
I don't come at people about that type of shit.
LaRue said he got something. Go ahead. Go ahead, man.
Stop. Hey, Auntie, how you doing?
What's up, Bomb? How you doing? What up, Jessica? This Oracle, Mr. Real Estate, man.
Dun, dun, dun.
I gotta come up here, bro, because I think we all know you full of shit, bro. Like full of real shit, bro. He just came up on your channel trolling. Now, if you don't know,
wait a minute. I do know him. I'm just saying, I've been over there on his channel doing the same thing he's doing right now on my channel.
I'm just a troll, guys. I like him like that too. Hey, I ain't saying you can't like him. If you like him, you like him, but he's still full of shit.
That's why I like him. You know, maybe that's why I like him. He's shady as hell. Y'all, hey, you have some of those things queued up that you put up on your channel, Mr. Real Estate, so they can get a little sense of how funny and advanced you are with your shit over there. You could.
Oh, shoot, I'm over here on Zoom.
I like
my element. She wants me to share my screen and drop some clips. Oh, no. Well, actually, I mean, just in an effort to learn more from a heckler, what exactly am I full of shit on?
Look, you done spent enough time in the space, right? You know about Jessica.
I'm going on month number 3. Wait. Time.
Hold on, you asked me a question. I'm answering it. Shut the fuck up. Okay, it's my turn, bro. You can up here.
Greg, I tell you when it's your turn, bitch boy. I tell you when it's your turn. You don't run shit up here. The host just said she fuck with me. She don't fuck with you. We don't know who the fuck you are. You're an anonymous little faceless troll on the internet. So you can come up and show us how you look in your Section 8 apartment, or you can shut the fuck up, little bitch boy. You obviously was raised by a single mother who treated you like a son husband, and this is the outcome. This is the outcome of a bitch boy little incel coming up here trying to talk shit on a female's channel like a whole ass nigga. You have pussy at home waiting on you. Girl, you're up on the internet. Well, I'm creating content because I do this.
I mean, y'all stop me whenever y'all want to stop me. I'm just saying.
Hey, I think that shit says it all. I ain't saying shit about this nigga's channel.
No, we
give a fuck about his channel.
Go keep playing it. Keep
going until it gets to the point where he mentions my channel.
Keep going. You might find something. Get the fuck out of here, man. Y'all making shit up. You made shit up. Ain't nobody come up here caping for nobody. Ain't nobody said shit about this nigga channel.
Then let it play. Then shut up and let it play.
Shut up and let it play. Do you have a channel? And if so, how many subscribers do you have? How many subscribers do you have, good sir? More than likely. How many subscribers do you have, good sir? Oh, now his subscribers don't matter. Oh, the math ain't nothing. The math ain't nothing. He said the subscribers don't matter. This math ain't nothing. One of these niggas who's been on YouTube for 5 years got 2,000 subs.
So Mr. Wilson asked him about his channel first.
He asked him about his channel. Okay.
I did.
And I told him I have one, but whatever. I got no subs. I got no channel.
I did not insult
I'm not playing
or speak negatively about his channel. I said, how many subscribers do you have? And he refused to answer the question. So then I roasted him.
Because it's none of your fucking business. The shit's hidden for a reason.
I wanted to know if you were a content creator because I wanted to know the perspective in which you were speaking.
All you had to do was look me up, which you did.
How the fuck? So I'm supposed to waste my time looking up every faceless troll in a fucking chat?
You did it
because you alluded to having a channel, dumbass. Because Bomb Cherry confirmed you had a channel,
asked me if I had a channel, and I answered you.
And Bomb Cherry confirmed that you had a channel, so I looked you up. And when I found you, you lied and said that wasn't you. When I found you, you lied and said it wasn't you. And then Bomb Cherry said, "Oh no, that is him." And then we looked at your numbers, and your numbers were bad.
My numbers are bad. Yeah,
100,000 views in how many years have you been on YouTube?
1 year with the channel.
And I've got 360,000 views in going on 3 months. So yes, no.
And your point?
It's no comparison.
Look up cats jumping on fucking dressers. You're gonna see millions of fucking views.
And they're not gonna see you though. They're not gonna see you. They're not gonna hear about you. No one's gonna see your content, and you're gonna keep on pumping out content for no fucking reason. You ain't even making no money up here. Meanwhile, I don't make any money. Meanwhile, I'm gonna clip this up. I'm gonna react to it. And let's see how many hundreds of dollars I make off of you. Because I don't think I'll make thousands off of you. You're not that interesting. But I can make hundreds off you. I think I can make hundreds.
You can make hundreds?
Yeah.
Real shit?
Easily. Reacting to your buffoonery and coonery, yes, easily.
Yeah. That's one thing that I don't have to do is tell people what I make on YouTube.
Everybody on here makes money because you don't make shit. That's why. Because you don't make money. Because you're embarrassed. Because you make about 5 pennies, ass nigga. Take 2 pennies and rub them together, ass nigga.
I make about.
But I digress.
Yo, okay, come on, yo. Okay,
can you keep playing the tape, gentlemen, or should we move on?
It's up to.
Wait a minute, hold up. I gotta steal something. Hold up. Did he say you would take 2 pennies and rub them together, ass nigga? I know. I'm saying no statement. I'm stealing that shit, Mr.
Take it. It ain't trademarked. It ain't copyrighted. Rub with it, baby. Put it on a t-shirt. Sell that shit. Get your money.
Oh shit! I'm using that.
Y'all, so can we admit that over here we crack jokes, we roast, we gag, and all that, and then when somebody new come over to do it, now I admit, Mr. Real Estate, by you being new, this is like your induction to the area, so that's not a big deal. You know what I mean? So Auntie came up and to initiate in, but Auntie, you were supposed to win though, and I think I'm gonna be honest. The only reason I think you kind of got taken is because of that.
This nigga saying shit that I don't fucking talk about. I don't talk about. Have I ever come up here and bitched about a subscriber account?
Oh,
or tried to throw that shit at anybody?
Yeah, but
even bitched about fucking cash apps and super chats and shit.
Right, but
like, the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but you know why you don't?
There's a difference between bitching and flexing. I was just flexing on your broke ass. That's the difference.
Come on, bro.
Okay, come on now.
I can put on a motherfucking event this weekend and make more than you.
Oh, okay. So the reason, right? No matter what you come at people with, it just got to be good. It got to be funny, right? He's talking about the money and showed off y'all channels. That okay, and then you who wouldn't even talk about your channel at all, like you, which is weird, right? Because you want people to go there. You're supposed to advertise your little, even when I don't go openly advertise, when I get on people's channels and do what I do, I know that some people gonna look me up, to find me. So you got to do better. But listen, welcome, Mr. Real Estate. Okay, Mr. Real Estate got a channel, y'all. Tell everybody what you do over there, Mr. Real Estate. Go ahead.
On my channel, I do kind of investigative journalism, I guess you could call it. I take a critical look at influencers, fake gurus, scammers, fraudsters, and look at their very public behavior through a comedic lens. Okay, whatever my channel is better than yours.
He's got a gossip channel.
Why you interrupted when I gave you an opportunity?
How many times did he interrupt
you know what?
How many times did he
I'm
interrupt
sorry,
me?
Bum Cherry.
Right.
When I did look at his channel,
You lost
when
count.
I did check it out his channel, I honestly was tuning
You've
out.
never
I didn't
checked
really
out my
see.
channel. You
Can you?
I didn't really see what
okay,
he
now
made.
I'm not gonna be joking. Listen.
Now I'm back on his channel.
Okay.
Let me see what kind of video he makes. He keeps talking about a purge. I don't know. Is he a commentary channel that you just get up here and gossip like a little hoe all day? I'm not seeing a niche.
He does.
I'm not
Well,
seeing...
to be honest, he does what we do every day. He just picked one day to do it during the month.
I mean, his thumbnails look like trash. It's really hard to figure out what it is he does or what it is he talks about.
Yeah.
One of his says, heavy is the head that wears the crown when being a loving parent turns into just selfish. So are you about like parents' right issues? Are you just about anything that's buzzing? Are you just, I mean,
gossip, you mean?
Oh, gossip. Oh.
Why don't you just read the about section?
Oh.
Right. No, but
You
the
can learn a lot
thing is,
more.
Auntie,
About
this
section,
is the
bitch ass nigga that gossips on the internet and then says other people gossip on the internet. Oh, I got you.
That's not what my about section says. You're on the wrong.
That's what it says bitch ass nigga that gossips on the internet, right?
This is the thing, Auntie, when I gave you opportunity to talk about your channel and you argue with me to say, hey, you ain't got to do it. Other people do it for you. Okay. But then when I gave him an opportunity, you jumped in and let this man talk about his channel.
How many times did he interrupt me?
Okay. But when I asked you to talk about your channel, he didn't interrupt. In fact, you didn't want to do it.
Look, how often do I come over to your channel and promote mine?
You allowed to. Right?
Yeah, but I probably spend more time on your channel. And shut the fuck up, nigga.
Okay.
Or what, little hoe? You already yielded to me once. Do you want me to make you do it again? You want me to make you bow again?
Okay.
Because you already publicly bowed once, and I can make you bow.
Listen. Okay, here we go. How many times have I had 100 plus people watching? Y'all not gonna take advantage of it? Because y'all know this is not normal numbers for me. So I want everybody to take advantage of it. So I mean, come on now. I know everybody don't.
It don't feel right. Listen, but it don't feel right when that's something. What you doing is what we do for women, like what we do for you. It don't feel right. I mean, for women doing that for us. I mean, Auntie, I understand where Auntie comes from. Like, Mom,
okay, but we family over here, and we're saying, hey, you use this opportunity right now. What are y'all talking about?
Simply talking about plugging someone's channel. I mean, it's not like some big old social concept. It's just promoting your channel. If you're a content creator, typically on a panel, you drop your link or you mention your channel. If the host lets you.
You stupid fuck.
Lil ho, take the dick out your ass and relax. Take the dick out your ass and heal. Get some petroleum jelly and heal your anus. I know it's stretched. I know.
But why you yelling though?
Plug my channel over here.
So emotional.
Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't.
Maybe you get some views if you do some better marketing. Fuck nigga.
If you don't want to, you don't have to. Anybody in the chat, y'all got a channel. Let one of the mods
I can tell Mr. Real Estate this much.
No,
but I was talking though. See, I was talking.
No, he can. No,
wait, but I don't want to hear.
No, but 1 second.
I'm not joking.
I'm actually gonna plug what I really do.
But I'm gonna.
No, okay. Listen, now I'm about to get mad, and I need y'all to calm down. I'm trying. Okay, so listen to those who might be in the chat, and you have a channel. Hit up one of the mods and see if they will go grab the link for you and put it in. Over here, we support one another. Okay. I don't have no problem with that. Okay. If you are mod and you have a channel, you can put the link in. We have a lot of people over here with channels, and nothing's wrong with supporting one another. Okay. Now that we have it. Now I'm gonna get some structure because I want to move on with the topic instead of having the two men constantly going at each other. Okay, go ahead, Mr. Real Estate. Finish telling us about your channel, babe.
Yeah, so I take a critical look at different social concepts, individuals moving precariously, et cetera, et cetera. And yeah, I like to investigate from a comedic lens. That sums it up in a nutshell.
That's right. It's funny over there, y'all. I'm gonna be honest. Now, Miss O, what tell us about your channel, girl. Tell us about it.
Oh shit. I'm messy. I got a couple of I go from sector to sector, so I have several different subscribers from several different sectors. I'm not one-dimensional. Sometimes I mostly like to roast and gag and drag because I love the beef sector. I also love the black sector over here. You talk about more serious issues. And sometimes I'm even in the entertainment sector. I'm always on my Black Power shit. Yeah, that's about it. And I'm not for everybody. You know what I mean? I'm not. If you think you're gonna come to my channel and be weak, I don't defend nobody. Some people get offended by that. I'm like Bomb. I don't mind my panelists being real messy. You can do the damn thing over there. And it sounds like, but I just want to say, from what I heard from Auntie, I like him. I like Mr. Real. Fuck Rude, because I'm disappointed in his motherfucking ass, right?
Right. What I do, Ms. O?
I ain't fucking with you, Rude, man. I ain't fucking with you.
Right.
All right.
Okay, so
now you was a sweet boy when I left last. Wait a minute, Bob. Let me say this while when I left, you was a sweet little fella. Now, what the fuck?
Oh, it changed. Oh, yeah, he changed from the day I met him, y'all, baby.
Damn, Bob, what happened to him? Girl.
They said I was rough when y'all first met me, and all of a sudden I kind of like changed up.
You was rough, but no. Yeah, you was sweet.
You to me, sweet and charming, and now he just sound angry. You don't let these old motherfuckers be talking in your ear too long.
We're gonna grab him and put him between our bosom and show him some love or something.
Now, okay. If I put him between my bosom, my husband gonna kill him. So I'm gonna let you do that.
Nah, I'm still charming. I'm still charming. I make no mistake about that.
Them women say you're charming. Yeah, he is charming, and then he started cussing.
You know, you dimming your light. I was like, look at this bright look. I didn't even know that you and Taz. I didn't know the origin of you and Taz getting into it was that weird ass bitch over there that's crazy as cat piss. I'm like, what the
hell? Okay, wait a minute, because I want to get everybody to talk about their channel. Jessica, where you at?
No, I'm good.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm good. It's all right.
Girl,
you don't stop sounding like a goddamn baby doll.
Let them know that you're going to be the head of the manosphere, girl. Go and talk.
Open your mouth. Enunciate, Jessica. Enunciate.
Enunciate. I will.
I don't understand how you got a face.
You sound like a whole baby doll.
Damn, Oracle, it's late here. It's late.
Come on.
Okay. So I have a channel, social commentary. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Wow.
But she didn't name drop the manosphere at all, or
no? But you gonna. It's okay when you get over there. She's gonna have a nice little voice, and she's gonna agree with the man.
She lullaby them niggas that straight up got that money. I ain't mad at it.
I ain't mad at her neither. Goddamn it, I'm thinking take get all their money. It's not no scam or none of that. You just work.
Yeah, she ain't get. She crossed the pond. From these motherfuckers can't even sniff her motherfucking drawers. They send it to her, and they still bankrolling that bitch. The dollar is worth more over there than it is over here. So I ain't mad at it.
No,
the pound worth more.
You know, it's worth more. Our American dollars is worth more over there, right?
No, it's less. It's less.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I got it wrong. Our American dollars is worth less over there.
Oh, okay.
You know what? I do
Yeah.
have one innocent question for Jessica, and I say it's innocent because
I'll leave her alone, Mr. Real
no, guys,
Estate.
it's truly innocent. I mean, her troll took all the energy out of me. I don't have any slick talk, no trick questions for her. I literally have an
ask the
innocent
damn question. Come on.
Okay. So as a content creator in the UK, when you get your AdSense or whatever, do they still pay you in US dollars or do they pay you in whatever currency your IP address registers to?
That's a good question, though.
No, so they pay you in pounds. They pay you like your currency from where you are. They just translate anything that goes over just gets translated to pounds.
Yeah,
okay.
So that's why I've got so many friends who are content creators in Africa, and they talk about how they don't really make much because it's in their currency. Whereas if it was US dollars, they'd be making money hand over fist.
It should do it. So just say like you send me $5, it will come through as like £3 something. So it translates whatever that amount is, it takes it over to pounds.
All right. But over there in Africa, I see what you're saying, Mr. Real Estate, because over there in Africa, our 1,000 American dollars will go further than their currency over there on the continent.
But the same rules apply. Yeah, the same rules apply when they super chat us in pounds or
right. Yeah, they still taking like 30%, right?
Like 10,000 Colombian pesos or some shit the other day, which was like $8 or something.
Yeah, they still taking like 30% though, right?
They sure do.
Yeah.
They still take
They still take it, but like the good thing is I send something to somebody in pounds. It basically means that what you see is what you get in dollars because we're like 30% higher. So just say I send you 5, you'll get that whole, it will come through as $5 for you guys.
Cool,
okay.
Yeah.
But your money's
Jessica,
worth
let me
more.
answer
So
the
it's
question when you get to the bottom. I want to ask Jessica a question.
Okay, wait, before we do that, I want Rude got a channel too. Go ahead, Rude.
Okay.
Oh no, Rude got
100 goddamn channels. Go ahead.
Yeah, all my channels is really me venting and breaking down the dysfunction of the Black community and love bombing and being
and then fucking you up, love bombing you, and then spanking you, letting you know, hey, don't get fucked up because I just love you. Just because I love you don't mean I won't beat you up. Not beat you up, but you know what I mean.
Traps for people now. That's what Rude do. I'm disappointed in this nigga, but I'm gonna eventually get around to spanking him. But he working on it.
Okay, who I miss? And Auntie, I'm gonna get you want to shoot.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, I'll explain it. I mean, it's summed up in 3 words on my About tab, which is just communication, conversation, and confrontation. So, it's pretty much everybody just, flexing their communication muscles, and it's a wax on, wax off moment. I think that's the breakdown as far as, for the most part, us as Black people and just us as people. People's best friends became their smartphones, so somewhere there's been a communication breakdown. So
that's the fact.
Yeah.
So sometimes we got to get it out by dragging each other, but at the end of it, just like y'all see on events like the Purge and shit, after a day and a half, 2 days of that shit, everybody's holding hands and singing Kumbaya afterwards.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to say on my channel. And you right about that the other day, right? Well, I call them the Thunderdome, right? So, sometimes out of chaos, you can find conflict resolution, and if nothing more, you can blow off some steam, right? Exactly. So I'm telling you about that. So yeah, absolutely.
Yep. Okay. So I think who had a question? Somebody said they had a question.
I had a question for Jessica.
Okay, go ahead.
Jessica.
Yes.
What the hell is going on with Kate and William? Is he fucking around?
William.
Yeah.
You know what? Olivia, I don't even know.
She don't follow.
Do you know what? I've always said I think the royals are a much bigger deal over in America than they are here. I don't keep up with them. The most I kept up was like when Harry married, what's her name?
Meghan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they living their best life in California. But I thought William was following after his daddy, and Kate done left him for real. But she seemed like she's so weak. But I don't know. I don't think she left him though.
Do you know there's been cheating rumors like with him before? Like there's been a few cheating rumors, yeah.
Right.
Matter of fact, Meghan Markle, she's out here in Uvalde. She's out here in Texas in Uvalde. They showed her, pretty much giving flowers to the.
Oh, did she go visit Texas?
Yeah, she came. And Biden supposed to come like Sunday or Monday, but yeah, she came out here. Meghan Markle, yeah.
Yeah, man, it's so sad.
And that's sad.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's bomb.
Yeah, I don't like I was listening to the story and I had to turn it off, because it's sad.
Yeah.
Sad. Got
It
them
had me triggered.
kids.
Yeah, I was triggered yesterday behind that. For
Yeah,
real.
especially when you imagine, like, they mentioned that they had kids running, and it's
it was
running for your life. Can y'all imagine that shit? I can't.
You a baby.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Wow. Kid, as a matter of fact, the guy, he was actually from that area. Uvalde's on the other side of San Antonio before you get to Del Rio. All that's Mexican shit, but it just like them places like that to where it's really, everybody is not really as secure because folks don't expect their own people to be shooting them up and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, that's what that was about. That little town, it's real small.
That's what they say. It's a small town.
Yeah, it's real little.
They say even a cop, one of the officers, had a child who got killed.
Yeah. Got shot. Daughter got shot.
Man.
They all pretty much work with each other. The cops, they all go to the same school.
Hell no. We got Sugar Bomb in the chat and she ain't even dropped my link once. Sugar Bomb, I thought that you was a day one. You over here lacking, Sugar Bomb. I see you. Next time you come to my chat, we all gonna chastise you.
But you know that's how I found you. Through Sugar Bomb.
Really?
Yeah,
nice.
Sugar Bomb and maybe Just Jay, I think. I'm not sure, but yeah.
Just says another one. Yeah. Shout out to Just Jay and Sugar Bomb.
Yeah. When the women.
So like what started like, all right, if you can remember, Bomb, maybe back in the day, what started this whole school shooting besides Columbine? Was something come before that? If you can remember, like in the early 90s?
What one back?
I think Columbine was the first.
Columbine was like the first school shooting. Or was it something in the 80s?
The first
mass school shooting, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Columbine. Yeah. And I always thought that they got that idea off of what is that movie? It was called Basketball Diaries.
Okay.
I think that I figured they got that idea from that movie. I think it was called Basketball Diaries. Two guys went into the school with long coats on and started shooting up the school.
Yeah,
that's crazy. Yeah. You know what's fucked up though? Up until maybe like 4 years ago, there's a set of people who do not believe that happened. They were like,
Sandy Hook happened. Yeah, they don't believe Sandy Hook happened.
Yeah,
I watched videos on Sandy Hook being fake, and it was weird because they were showing a video that was like obviously from a helicopter that was above it, and then you saw the people going into almost like the shed, getting changed, and then coming back out.
Yeah, it wasn't fake. I was watching a View yesterday. They was talking about this latest school shooting, and the mom of one of her daughter got killed in Sandy Hook, and of course she's still devastated, but she's greatly offended by the fact that people like Alex Jones pretty much turned it into a talking point and turned it into a conspiracy theory because she lost her daughter.
Right.
Okay.
When they were saying they were crisis actors and all of this and all that, but they don't have to live with that kind of pain for the rest of their life.
That must be
finally learn how to
roast
properly.
That you truly lost, a child.
Research.
They were little babies.
Damn, is that you?
Damn, dog, you learn something new every day.
Oh, that's me, baby.
Good.
Apparently, I'm Mormon now. I got to tell my girl she better get ready for 3 more wives.
It said the Mormon.
Wow.
No, I think just saying it before y'all get on this, just saying it was saying it was a situation in the 80s called Lori Dan.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I never heard that before. Lori Dan, a school shooting.
So I don't.
You gonna stop the share, or are you talking about something?
Lie. This is what I first heard of you, Mr. Real Estate. I saw this video, I just didn't bring it up.
Damn, you learn something new every day, man. I gotta start doing my research.
Is this Ann who shared this?
Can you explain it?
No, yeah, Ann T shared this. Yeah.
I'm so.
I'm not gonna speculate. I just see it, man. I'm willing to listen, man. I have nothing else to say.
Okay, hold on, Ann. So I already beat you in a verbal debate for
this has nothing to do with me.
Hold on. I'm doing a recap for people who are just now.
Just read the screen.
I beat you in a verbal debate for almost an hour. You publicly yielded to me, said you don't want no smoke, basically.
I never said that.
Now you do some digging and you find a troll like you, but a troll who will actually put on a video about me instead of just coming up into a chat and rambling like a little bitch. And now you expect me to waste my energy talking about unsubstantiated.
No, you don't have to. I'm not going to ask you to say anything.
What I'll do here. What I'll do, since we're sharing screens, here's my response. I'll go ahead and share my screen.
Yourself. This is America, bro. You
Bomb Cherry, I'll go ahead and share my screens since we're sharing screens, right?
Okay. You got to stop the
it's
share.
cold butter,
It
right?
says you cannot start screen sharing when the other participant is.
Yeah, you got to.
I'm not gonna lie. I mean, for the sake of everybody in the chat and for the host.
For the sake of everybody, I gotta explain shit to you, especially when I'm a content creator and I already put in the work. I already put in the work to create the content. You were just late to the party.
First degree. We have computer crime. We have computer crime,
and it also says Mormon scammers. So I guess
and then we have forgery in the first degree.
Yeah, and I'll make a thumbnail saying your dick's little, your mom was a heroin addict, and you're.
Okay, hold up.
And I'll say you have.
Wait a minute.
True because it's in the thumbnail. But go ahead and let me share my screen since he wants to answer so bad.
I agree. So, Aunt T, are you saying because you see that there, you think that's true? Because that don't look like a document.
Hey, Bomb, I don't know.
Hey.
I don't know.
Okay.
All of that's alleged. It's not my information.
I thought we go on facts. Hey, Bomb Cherry, it's so crazy.
Wait, if you want.
Bomb Cherry, he's being so disingenuous that when he questioned the validity of my real estate career, I was about to pull up my real estate license with the Bureau of Real Estate.
Hey,
wait, hold on, time out. Shut the fuck up, nigga. No one's talking to you.
Bro,
no one's talking to you.
Please
mute him. Please mute him, Bomb Cherry.
Well, first of all,
please mute him.
First of all,
please mute him real quick. Please mute him so that I can actually get this off.
Prove that he's a real estate producer.
So again, if y'all can shut him up, if y'all can shut up, I don't have a license. I don't have a license. But anyways, when he questioned the validity,
so that's cool.
Can you?
Let
who the fuck is triggering
you already said you don't need a license to be an investor. You fucking ignorant fool. You want to shut up? You're proving that you have a low IQ. So let me finish.
Because I shared a screen.
Can you mute him? I'm about to share my screen and I'm gonna show people exactly where they can look if they want answers. But anyways, he said, hold on. He tried to say that my real estate.
Hello. Okay. Listen, don't nobody unmute themselves until I'm finished.
Go ahead.
Okay, so right now, Mr. Real Estate has the mic, right? He gets to talk and we're gonna stop talking over each other. Because I thought this shit was over. We was actually having a conversation and now Antietam.
He already yielded.
Okay, and then he's throwing shots and here we go. So go ahead.
So again, for anybody who's late, he tried to check the validity of my real estate career. So I said, let me share my screen and I'll show my credentials. And he said, oh, no, wait, you don't have to show it. You don't have to show it. Now he finds some fucking thumbnail that some troll made of me. And he's telling me, oh, well, if you want to explain yourself, So here's my explanation. I'm going to share my screen because I'm a content creator. So this is what I do. If you go to my videos, let's see what we find down here. Let's see what we find. Because again, he's late to the party. He's talking about old news. About 2 months ago, trolls was trying to drag me. He's late to the party. So let me see if we go down here before Kevin Samuels died, you're going to see a couple of videos so you guys know exactly where to look if you want to know some answers. Oh, look, a month ago, Mr. Real Estate, the scammer. Oh, a month ago, Mr. Real Estate is going to prison. So if you guys want any of your salacious rumors answered, you can go to Mr. Real Estate's channel and you can check out one or both of those videos. That's my answer.
They were saying you were dead too, man. Somebody said you died.
I died in a car explosion last.
Yeah.
Let me share my screen. I got the footage. I died in a car explosion. I got the footage, y'all.
That's what I'm waiting for. Yeah.
Sir, I have. Wait, do I share my screen? Wait, hold on. I'll share the file real quick.
Let him talk, please.
I have a question to ask the gentleman.
Can you? Did you not hear me?
I did.
Well, then shut the fuck up, because I'm telling you, I have a headache. I keep asking y'all not to piss me off. Okay,
well, I don't
I've been nice. Well, listen, then what? I'm not even fucking playing with you right now. Shut your retarded ass up, nigga.
Damn.
Go ahead, Mr. Real Estate. God damn, you can wait.
Oh,
dude.
yeah. So how do I go ahead and share a file? We got PowerPoint here. Oh, portion of the screen. I can do it that way. Is it going to share the audio as well if I do portion of the screen? Or
yeah, when you hit share, right? At the bottom before you choose how to, they got something that says share.
Oh wait, I found it, guys. Here it is. I died the other night. Y'all don't even know it, and it was Dennis Sperling that killed me. Is it up?
Damn.
Yeah, we see it. Yeah.
Guys, I died and Dennis Sperling killed me. Don't ask me how I'm here right now. I'm a hologram.
God damn, man.
Wait, it ain't done much.
Every day that passes is a day that I get closer to seeing you again. We miss you, babe. And we won't stop.
Damn,
it ain't over yet. It ain't over.
It ain't over yet, but
they like Beetlejuice and shit from Howard Stern and shit, baby. Look, that nigga, that boy,
Dennis Sterling. Y'all do realize that that song is about a whole stalker, right? That's what that song is. That I'll be watching you.
Yeah.
Oh
that
shit!
Song is about a whole stalker.
I thought that come from
watch
a
you
Missy.
every move you make.
Well, yeah, that was the
You talking about the Biggie?
That was the original one she's talking about.
Yeah, the
that
Missy.
Was,
yeah,
Sting,
watching you.
That was Sting.
Yeah,
the original
I'm talking
was
about
I'll
the
be
original.
watching you, and the
shout out
remake was
shout
I'll
out
be
to
missing you.
Sack in the chat. Sack says this bruh's a whole clone. I'm a clone, y'all. I'm a clone.
Now this shit remind me of. I don't know if y'all remember.
We're gonna let Linwood.
I didn't.
Wait,
with
wait
all
a
due
minute.
respect,
Wait a
fam,
minute. Wait. Linwood wanted to say something, y'all. He was so adamant about saying it that he pissed me off.
He was about to run interference. He was running interference bomb. That's what he was doing.
Yeah, go ahead, Linwood. What you got to say?
Well, actually, no. I have the question for the real estate producer.
Real estate producer?
I'm about to say, what the fuck is a real estate producer?
No, what is
It's
that?
another name for a real estate agent, since you guys aren't privy. But yes, he did use the right vernacular. He's on point.
Okay. I never.
That's true. Okay, learn something new every day.
The real estate producer. Why do you feel like you have to prove yourself to people to prove that you're the most constructive person? I don't think you need to showcase yourself. Your work speaks for itself. I think you should let your work speak for yourself and let the people just talk.
Well, to answer your question, I don't think it was ever a debate over who was the most constructive person. If that was the question up for debate, then like you said, I would just let my work and the numbers speak for themselves. What happened is he tried to troll and roast me. And when it comes to that, I mean, like lions in the jungle, it's all about who has the loudest roar, and I got the loudest roar. So if it was more of a constructive, intellectual, prove your work, show your resume, then I would have let the work speak for itself. But this was more of a very ghetto, uneducated, surface level, knuckle dragging roast, as they say. And I was doing this because, quite frankly, the main reason I was doing this, all the ladies in the chat who are used to my platform, they can attest to it. Bomb Cherry can attest to it. When I run my shows Monday through Friday, I do it with a certain level of decorum. I speak very, very gentle. I put on a very PC show. I have to be extra salacious with the jokes and have people read between the lines because I'm trying to protect my platform and the global appeal. So when I'm now on somebody else's platform, oh, I can be loose with it. Oh, I can be Mr. Real Estate Uncut. So that's why you guys saw me what perceived to be so childishly going back and forth with him, because that's fun. I was just taking a vacation. I was supposed to do 4 more streams tonight. Here I am roasting him, having a good time. I'll clip it up, react to it. It's just content.
So overall, none of these charges against you that this guy put up, right, are true.
I gave you your answer. You can go watch my video to find out.
That's a good way. Look, get some views on it.
If we watch his
video,
what will we find out?
Let's play devil's advocate. Let's say everything
I haven't watched it, so I don't know.
Wait. Let's say everything they said is true. Then how am I live streaming to y'all from a corporate business lounge? I should be in prison right now, right, y'all? I should be in prison.
Not necessarily though. Not
wrapping up phone books around me and getting ready to shank in the yard, right, y'all? Come on. Who want it?
Now you be in the feds, man. They want to do all that. The feds a little different than state jail, man. But
Oh, it wasn't feds. It was all state. It was all state.
Yeah,
I mean,
so this
I
type of shit
could
is
ask you
federal.
who you snitched on, but
Yeah.
Maybe you can actually look up my public records and see that I was the only defendant.
I mean,
There
I
was
don't,
no
bro. I didn't. I'm
co-defendant,
not
so,
gonna
I
bullshit
mean,
you, bro. I didn't listen to the video or
I
anything.
know.
I just found it.
You're just up here reaching
I
because
don't
you
know what's
lost
in it.
publicly. I know
I don't know
you
what's
lost
in
and
it,
you're
dog.
mad, so you
I
thought
don't
that
know
you would
if
bring something
hey,
up. I know.
if you
It's
let me
cool.
finish, dog, I'll explain to you. I'm not accusing you of
You
anything,
don't need
bro.
to
I
finish.
don't
A
know
blind
if
person can see what you
I don't
did.
need
You
to
were
finish it, but I
scorned.
am gonna finish.
You were scoring that
All
I
right?
beat you publicly, and everybody said you were taking an L, so you had to say, "Hold on."
And your point
I'm
being,
typing. I'm gonna find something on Mr. Real Estate. Hold on. Oh, here's a thumbnail. Oh,
it
oh,
really
here I'm gonna
wasn't
share
that
my
deep.
screen real quick. Bro. Come on.
It wasn't that deep.
It wasn't that deep.
It
But Bomb
wasn't
Cherry,
that deep.
tell me this nigga didn't just ruminate over me, Google search me, and then pull that shit up. It ain't that deep though. You were real pressed. I
Nah, you look up. It's on YouTube. You can look at it on YouTube. They got a YouTube video.
He searched for it, right?
Real, dog,
He searched for it, right?
Nah,
He searched for it, right? Oh, he searched for it, right? He
I'll
typed
just
for it.
solve a
He
problem without
searched.
making another problem.
Oh, he searched for it. Oh, wait. Hold on. It gets deeper, y'all. It gets deeper.
What does this have to do with
So
the
Jessica
conversation?
X sent it to him. Hold up. So Jessica X, who's the faceless troll who can't answer a simple question, is sitting up here quiet playing possum, but secretly behind the scenes sending thumbnails to this nigga. But Bomb Cherry, this wasn't orchestrated. They claim this wasn't a setup. They claim this wasn't orchestrated. This nigga came up here to deflect for her. This nigga came up here to cape and deflect for her, and he did it successfully. And then Jessica X sent her pawn some ammo when he was losing. Your foot soldier was losing, so you tried to help him out.
If you were listening,
That's
I said that.
That's
if you were
sad.
listening earlier,
I
I said that I'd heard of you before.
I thought Jessica could fight her own
The reason that I'd heard of
Jessica
you is
didn't want to
because
bring it up.
that video popped up
Jessica
from
was too much of
somebody
a
I'm
scared little
subscribed
bitch.
to.
I'm sorry, but I gotta call
So
spade a
I
spade.
knew that stuff
You acted
about
like a
you, but I didn't
scared
even
little
put it
bitch.
out there.
And you wouldn't share
Even
the
when
screen.
you were up here
You wouldn't share the
trolling.
screen, Jessica, but you had that
this?
nigga be your pat.
Okay, calm down. Okay, listen. So
She let
just
that nigga be her patsy.
right. So that's what I'm saying.
Really
so
let that
did
nigga be her
Hey,
patsy.
hey, when
Why
she
didn't you
mutes
share
you,
it,
can
Jessica?
stay muted. Hey, when she mutes you, stay muted, man.
Yeah.
Why didn't you share it,
Wait a minute.
Jessica? Oh
Calm
my God.
down. Calm
She's
down.
scared.
So did
Oh.
Jessica, did you send that to Auntie?
I sent it because earlier on I was saying
because you're scared.
Wait a minute.
Because
Wait a
you're
minute.
scared.
Calm down. Wait, I gotta give out some coke chairs because
I was saying.
wait a minute. So you sent it to Auntie. Auntie used it, and he looks like the loser again.
No, that's
and you
why.
the one.
That's
so you
why,
set him up.
No, that's why I
He's
just
a
said
fall guy.
it wasn't
He's a
Auntie
patsy.
didn't go and look for it. I sent it, and I
And
was
why
like,
didn't
look
you
at
share
this
the screen
because
then?
because
Why
I
didn't
wasn't
you
going to
share
share it.
Oh, but instead you sent it to him, knowing that he's a dumbass beta male simp cuckold, and he would share it for you.
No, just so he can see because I saw
Oh
that
no,
video.
no! It was just so he can see.
I've never watched
think
your
somebody
channel,
said,
but I did see
I
that
think that
video
you should
about
see
you.
this, Cherry. Oh,
And like there is
so
proof in there.
disingenuous.
There's receipts
You're so
in there.
disingenuous.
There's receipts
You're
in
so
there.
disingenuous.
Can I please ask you
Linwood.
a
Receipts
question?
are there.
Wait,
cute.
let Linwood
So,
talk.
so Auntie, then you was caping for her, right? If she sent you the info, then you was caping for her, right?
No,
Yeah,
I just
well,
sent
we
it to
already
him
knew
so
that.
he knows who he's talking to.
Okay, I have a
Linwood.
question.
A Mormon
Wait, let
scammer,
Linwood.
right? He's
If
talking to a Mormon
anything, that's
scammer.
more me caping for Auntie rather than Auntie.
And she's a UK tether baby.
So Jessica, why would you
UK tether
snitch?
baby versus
Why
a
would you
Mormon
snitch on
scammer.
Auntie like that?
And then she snitched on her nigga. And then she snitched on.
Hey,
and then she
Jessica,
Takashi
hold on,
69
man. Hold
her
on,
own
hold on,
man.
real estate. Hold on, mate.
Yeah.
Jessica, why would you snitch on Auntie like that?
I have a question for Miss X.
Threw him under the bus.
You told everybody that you gave him the information. Like,
No, because he was trying to make it seem like, oh, Auntie's going to research him and Auntie is so invested.
I have
I'm
a
like,
question
no, it
for
wasn't
you,
that
ma'am.
deep. I did.
Hold on, Linwood. Hold on, Linwood.
Jessica, you're making yourself look real bad right now, Jessica.
That's okay. That's okay.
It's not okay,
Okay,
Jessica.
I have a question.
She's gonna
is.
live
I have
on
a
the
question
internet
for you.
forever, Jessica.
Why?
Okay.
That's okay.
Here's my
Give me a
question.
headache.
Here's my question. What question did Miss X did not answer?
I asked her. I asked her a
Wait,
direct question.
let me
She
get back
refused
to
to
the
answer.
under the bus.
You made mention Mr. Real.
Okay, I had to mute y'all, man. I listen. Okay, he said he had to ask a question to Mrs. X, and then who you asked the question to? Linwood, you got listen. You got to.
Well, I'm sorry. It was too many people trying to filibuster each other, and I just said something that's kind of just to get my voice out there. But I want to ask a very pointed question to the real estate producer about the question that Mrs. X did not answer.
Yes.
So I just want to be clear.
Are you asking me what the question is?
Wait, let me ask. Wait.
Yes, sir.
Let's be clear. Let's be clear. So are you putting on a cape or are you just asking?
No. He's asking a simple question.
Wait, no. I got to ask him. I'm asking him. Are you putting on a cape or are you asking a simple question for real?
I'm asking an actual, a genuine question.
Okay. You're talking slow as fuck.
Yeah, I know. It's getting on my nerve. Go ahead.
Yeah, God.
That was a simple question, and it deserves a simple answer.
Wait, let me ask the question again. So we can
okay, the question I have for Mr. Real Estate Producer about the question that Miss X did not answer. What was the question that you proposed to her?
After she told me that she refused to turn on her camera while we conversate, I asked her why, and she refused to answer it.
That's your answer right there. A non-answer.
That's what happened. I said, why won't you show your face? And she said, I'm not going to answer that question. She said, next question, moving on. Isn't that what she said, Bomb Cherry?
Yeah. So what's the problem?
I said no comment.
Yeah, well, Miss X, here's a very simple and plain situation here.
Talking slow, Linwood.
If you cannot identify yourself, then you can't trash this gentleman here.
I didn't
at least
ask
this
to see
man,
him. Linwood, please.
At least this gentleman has the courage to show himself.
That is not courage, Linwood, right? If you're sitting on streams all day, he said he's a full-time YouTuber.
As of the 20th, and it's YouTuber, not Uber. I know you have an accent, but it's YouTuber. Pronounce your T's,
I'm
honey.
not a full-time YouTuber. I'm not sitting here.
No, you're a part-time Jezebel.
I'm not doing that.
Okay, ma'am.
Listen, your problem is that I'm not a Jezebel because earlier on you said that I can sell my image and over-sexualize myself and make money. Your problem with me is that I'm not a Jezebel.
Well, I don't agree name calling, ma'am, and I deeply apologize for that behavior.
Who called anyone a name? He just called me a Jezebel. Linwood, you're so slow.
All right. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and share my screen real quick since all of us are sharing screens. So since all of us are just pulling random thumbnails, here's one on Jessica. Jessica X is single, ugly. We don't know what she looks like, but apparently she has a big nose
that
with
right
bags
there.
under her eyes.
You got to give something a little more valid. Hold on, time out.
And
you got to give something a little valid because Jessica did disprove this one though, man. Hold on. Real estate. No.
Let him do
I'm saying, but you got to come with something a little more valid. Like you already exposed that it's not her because she had the woman on the show.
She's jealous of her beautiful black diverse.
Jessica had the woman on the show and her boyfriend. So this already.
Jessica,
like we all for
Jessica.
Hold up.
Would you like to explain this, Jessica?
Hold up.
Would you like to explain, Jessica?
Hold up.
He still has not addressed what was in that thumbnail on him. He's just gone to other people.
What I'm saying, you got to come with something a little more, solid than this, though, because Jessica had the woman the next day on the show, bro. Like,
I heard it was. I heard Chris Logic's video.
Muted. Wait a minute. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was muted. Yeah, I'm saying though.
I'm just proving the point. That's all.
Now that's not a point, you bro. You got to come with something.
It is a point, dumbass.
The point was, if we go just pull up anything, then here's anything, and that's what he was saying.
But no, Bomb, it wasn't just anything because the documents are in that photo. The documents are in that video, right? There's photos of his convictions or charges.
That thumbnail did not show a single fucking document, you lying whore. That thumbnail did not show a single document. That thumbnail did not show a single document. That thumbnail did not show a single document.
Well, we know just
not the thumbnail, the video.
Pull that thumbnail up again. That thumbnail didn't show a single document. You dumbass. You shared a thumbnail. You had your minion share a thumbnail, not a video. You had your pawn share a thumbnail. So I shared a thumbnail and you got mad.
You said to Bomb, can I share my screen? Can I share my screen?
And the fact that apparently, allegedly,
okay, look, there we
jealous of a divested best friend. Now you said, oh, relevancy, Your Honor. It's not relevant.
In the Circuit Court of the State of Oregon.
Bomb Cherry.
Multnomah County.
Come on now.
Y'all turn up on here, man.
Is it real or is it real, Bomb Cherry? She can't take take the smoke. That's why she sent her minion after me. She didn't want this.
No, you couldn't take the smoke, and that's why
No,
when
y'all,
Anthony
you guys
trying
trying
to
to go? Y'all trying to go to this?
Okay, calm
Y'all trying to
down.
go there, man?
deflected.
No,
I'm just
wait a
asking.
minute.
Tell me, baby.
Deflected.
Are you from Uganda? Is it Nigeria? Which
Hey man,
African
y'all gotta
continent
hold
did you
up. But
play?
Bomb said, "Be quiet." You gotta hold up. When Bomb talking, you guys
I
gotta
have
be
nothing
quiet.
else to say.
Okay, listen.
All right, when Bomb,
I don't want. Is this a video you taking this from? Because I don't want to put up nobody's
it's a video, but a guy exposing the guy, right? What I'm saying, do y'all want to play the doxing game over here, or y'all gonna like
No,
the
we're not
roast?
playing this shit over here.
Yeah.
She could go over on her
You
show.
gotta take that off. Take that off, Jessica. Take it off, Jessica. Take it off. Take it
That's
off.
not me.
All right,
Earlier
whoever that
on,
is.
he
Who's
said,
sharing it? Somebody is
I'm an
sharing it.
open person.
Yeah,
He
somebody
was
gotta
going
take
to
it
share
off.
his real
Guess what,
estate
guys? I'm such an
license.
open person
he
that
said
I
he doesn't
shared the
mind his name
video
being
where
out
you can
there.
get all your
He's an
questions
open
answered.
person.
Instead of repeating something I've already addressed, I shared my screen and showed you where you can find the videos, you stupid bitch. Yeah, I'm a transparent person. I did 2 hours of live streams on what I faced, dumbass. So go watch the video.
So
You can get
Go watch the video, little whore. Go watch the video.
Mr.
Okay, calm down.
The video.
Now he's triggered.
Go watch the video.
Now he's
No,
triggered.
I'm not triggered. I'm just taking
You
off
are.
the kitty.
No, straight up.
You want to
You
act
are.
like
You're
a,
balling
you
up
want to
your
act
fist.
like a grimy
Oh,
little
Lord.
bitch. Then
You're
I'll
not.
verbalize.
Okay, calm down. Listen, hubby about to snow.
I keep that
Listen.
same energy.
Okay,
act
calm
like a
down.
bitch. I'll call you a bitch. She didn't act like a bitch for the whole
Right,
first 2
calm
hours.
down.
So I didn't call
Can I
her
talk
one.
to him for a second, Bob?
Damn it. No,
bro,
calm
I'm not
down.
You already
gonna raise my
lost.
voice
You
at
already
him and none of
yielded.
that.
You already
bro,
yielded.
Listen, I don't want to go downstairs, but if I gotta go downstairs, I'm gonna cuss every mother. Listen, okay? Y'all been playing with me.
Yo, man, you guys. Let me
we
say
not-
real fast. You guys gotta be quiet. Like when Bomb is interjecting.
Apparently, Jessica's
No,
father's
real
African.
estate. Be quiet, bro. Be quiet. When Bomb is talking,
I'm just
everybody.
cool.
No, I'm saying to you, dog. When Bomb start talking, she's the host. This is her channel. Everybody got to get quiet when she say get quiet. All right.
I'll listen to what Bomb has to say.
Right, she mute everybody. She mute everybody. No. If she mute everybody, hold on. If she mute everybody, stay muted until she tell you it's okay
If
to unmute.
she wanted
right?
to tell me that, Bomb would tell me that.
All right. She's telling you that. She's been telling you that the whole time, nigga. And I'm telling you that now.
If Bomb has something to tell me, she will tell me
How
that.
about put your bitch ass in the back then?
Okay, calm down. Listen, Rude is my co-host. Don't put him in the
Put
back.
me in the back then.
Yeah.
Oh
but
wait, I'm
don't
still here. Oh.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Don't put him in the back. And listen, but y'all gotta listen though. Okay, listen. So we're not doing no doxing over here. Okay, I'm not gonna. If this man, he says, look, he got something on his channel over there to go look at, and if y'all want to go look at it and then come back and tell, but do not put no documents over here. I do not want my channel stricken, and we're not gonna do that. Okay. Now, if you have a question, then ask him. And if he give you an answer, but if his answer is to go check it out on his channel, then go check it out on his channel.
Bomb Cherry, I got a quick question for you, if I can.
Yeah, go ahead.
There's somebody in the chat that said something, and I think there's a lot of truth to it. L. Nicole said, all y'all need to stop entertaining Jessica to this level without her camming up. Do you agree that we're giving her too much attention, too much space in this conversation when she won't even show her face?
Yeah, I've been saying that for months and months. We give it too much, y'all, and then y'all let her get you hyped up, you know. I call all kinds of names. I don't be giving a fuck, you know, because y'all taking us serious, and then we got people who come up and cake for it. Hey. Yeah. But yes, don't let it. No, listen, we're not doing no. Do not put no documents on my shit without asking me.
Hey, look how bad I got them triggered. I got them reaching for 3-month-old video thumbnails.
Man, this show gets Bomb, man.
I got him sharing screens.
Yeah, no,
I got him real mad.
He getting everybody kind of.
Bomb Cherry, when you invited me to your channel, did you know I was going to trigger your channel members so bad?
Enough?
Did you know that, Bomb Cherry?
But
seriously,
no.
Was Bomb acting like this? Hold on, real estate. Was Bomb acting like this on your channel? Was she being like disrespectful to you when you was speaking and talking?
Bomb Cherry, do you think I've been disrespectful to you today?
But not really. But right now, though, when I'm trying to calm everything down, I can't. I can't because I must be low because I don't have my.
No, we hear you good. We hear good.
Oh, y'all do? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. So when I mute y'all, though, you know the one who's muting y'all is me, and then y'all unmute and continue talking. So that means I can't speak.
I get it, Bomb.
So when
I've been
everybody
muted every
unmutes,
time I've said anything, and this son of a bitch gets to keep talking.
Wow.
So I'm just saying,
Play
I'd
the
like to say
violin.
something one time without being interrupted, maybe even ask a question.
You've already yielded. You shared your screen.
Shut
What more
the
do
fuck
you have
up,
to
nigga.
say?
God
Come
damn,
on.
man.
Make
Mute
me,
this son of a
bitch.
Bomb, we trying to
Somebody.
be patient, Bomb, because this your gas, Bomb. You know what I mean?
I know.
Like,
I'm
like, come on.
But it's not just him. It's like,
Make me.
is there?
No,
I came up here and had a cordial conversation, and y'all got triggered and came for me. So I'm returning fire.
Okay.
I do want to hear
because you came up
Auntie
here acting like a little
patient.
bitch, Auntie. That's why. If you didn't,
okay, listen. Auntie, go. What you got to share? Because you did put that up there.
Yes, I did, and the main reason why I did, even though I saw it, yeah, she sent it to me. I saw it was because I couldn't get a damn word out. So hey,
what?
A picture's worth 1,000 words, isn't it?
So you now you
time.
wait. So you're claiming that you put that up because I wouldn't let you get a word in, or you just couldn't get a word in?
Nobody would let me get a word in.
Okay, go ahead.
All right, but at the same time, the reason why I brought up the actual documents was because he said it was just a thumbnail that had no validity.
Yeah, he said the thumbnail, which you showed.
So I showed more than a thumbnail.
What documents did he pull up, guys?
Well, I'm not allowed to pull them back up. I'm not allowed to show them again.
But there was a document. There was a document put up, but I don't know what it
was that document listing charges or convictions? Because charges and convictions are two separate things, dumbass.
Okay, that's one of the things I've been trying to ask you about.
And guess what happened as soon as you asked me? Guess what happened as soon as you asked me? I told you where to find. I told you where to find the answer, fuckboy, and you didn't like the answer I gave you. I shared my screen and I told you where to find the answer.
Okay, calm down.
I told you where to get your answer.
Hey, hold on, one time, Auntie. We're gonna get to you, Auntie. We're gonna get to you, Auntie. Let Bomb say what she's gonna say, then she's gonna give it to you, Auntie. Go ahead, Bomb.
Yeah, all whew, Lord have mercy. Okay, so you asked the question and he said where to go get the information. Right?
Actually, I didn't ask the damn question. Lynn
Well, you put up
he literally asked the question. He asked me if I wanted to explain it. Yes, you did, dumbass.
You put it up.
Yeah, I asked one question. But
I thought he just said he didn't ask a question.
I had more questions to ask. Every time I asked enough, what you gonna get pissed off, triggered, and run away?
The question.
Like the
bitch
nigga you are, you
didn't
didn't
make it a fucking mind.
What do you mean?
Man,
I
ran. Look. The fact of the matter.
Okay, listen. He didn't. We got to stop saying things. Listen, what is going on right now? Y'all playing with me? Is everybody playing with me? Okay, listen. You said you didn't ask a question. When we showed that you did ask a question, you didn't say I asked one question. What are y'all doing? Am I going crazy? Rude. Hello. What's going on? Am I going crazy, baby?
No, you're not going crazy. It's just a lot of people talking. They talking all at once. You probably need one person to talk and the other person stay muted for the time being.
Okay, look, I didn't interrupt him when he
tried
to explain
but Rude was just talking. He was talking.
No, Auntie can talk. Both of them guys can talk. It's just if you talking, I don't want nobody to be interrupting you.
I was talking.
Rude, stop caping for Auntie. He just spoke uninterrupted and he didn't make sense. And Bomb called him on it.
Okay.
Oh my God, this nigga's full of shit. Come on, Bomb.
Y'all, I know Mr. Real Estate don't know who I am.
Okay? Yeah, man.
I get it. The rest of you do, right? And so I'm trying my best to be nice and sweet because I know he think I'm probably nice and sweet. Probably think I'm easily
That's why I was asking Bomb. Hold on, that's why I was asking you, Bomb. Was you
because he probably heard that Kevin Sammy's when I say Kevin Sammy's scared of me, he probably thinking, nah, why would he be scared of her? You'll find out in a motherfucking minute, though. Y'all better stop playing with me. Okay.
That's why I was asking you. That's why I was asking you, Bomb. Was you acting like this on his panel yesterday?
No, I wasn't. Because I
run my panels more orderly. I don't let niggas come up here acting.
All right, how about we put you in the back then? Get your bitch ass in the back, nigga. Shut the fuck.
Don't put him in the back. Wait a minute.
Let's see if she does that. Let's see if she answers your
request. Let me get this motherfucking nigga real fast. I've been patient because it's your guest, Bomb. Let me
if I stay here.
This nigga tripping. Everybody else like Auntie been quiet, man. This nigga steady interrupting you, steady unmuting.
Oh, I'm still here.
Let me get this bitch ass nigga real fast, man.
What is y'all doing?
All right, cool.
Hi.
Okay. No, wait. Okay, so Rude happens to be my coach at host. I'm not sure if you know that. So I guess maybe I'm not sure if he want to be kicked off, but Rude does have power to kick people off. But I'm asking him not to. But we gotta listen. Let's have some decorum. Okay.
I would like to ask a question if you don't mind me asking.
Nah. Hold on, man. Well, Auntie was going at the Bomb, man.
I'm just saying, hey, if we gonna do the decorum thing, tell this motherfucker to quit interrupting motherfuckers when they.
Can you please stop telling me what to do? Like if you got something to say it when it's your turn. Stop telling other people what the fuck to do.
I feel you, Bomb. On that note, this motherfucker done told you to kick people off, mute people while he's talking, and all types of other shit.
Did anybody get kicked off?
I'm just saying, we gonna show decorum.
So Bomb, go ahead. Hold on, T. One time, man. T. Bomb, go ahead, uninterrupted. For about a good, however long you want to go, and then you give it to whoever you want to give it to talk next. All right, please.
Listen, I was giving it to Auntie, but when he came, he starts telling me what somebody said. What the fuck do I care what somebody said? If you didn't get kicked off, he didn't get kicked off. I'm not kicking people off.
Auntie said he wasn't asking questions, then he was asking
questions. Bomb talking. Hold up, Bomb talking, you guys. Hold up, Bomb talking. And she's gonna give it to Auntie when she's done.
Okay. Go ahead, Auntie. What do you have to say?
Appreciate that. Now, I didn't watch that video. I don't know what the damn charges are. I don't know if there were convictions. I don't know. That's why I didn't comment on the motherfuckers. I just showed it. That was it. Now, at the same time, hold on, I ain't done yet. Now, that's why I asked. Hey, I would rather hear that shit from you before I listen to that shit from a video and any of that shit. I'm gonna just show you that respect as a fucking man. I ain't gonna question that shit. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather hear that shit from you, and then if I could debunk what you got to say, I'll debunk it. And I'm not even talking to you on no ghetto hood shit, none of that shit, bro. I'm just talking to you on some real ass shit. So if you want to address that right now, you go ahead. But if not, keep in mind, we gonna get the damn evidence and we gonna spin that narrative on your motherfucking scamming ass. Keep that real.
With your 400 subscribers.
Damn fucking right, nigga.
With your 400 subscribers.
All right, so real estate. You got a chance right now to answer.
Jerry, am I
you got a chance to reply.
Now?
Yeah, okay, go ahead. It's on you.
So y'all see what's happening right now. This man literally acts like an effeminate little whore for almost.
No, just get to the point, bro. Don't start taking shots, bro. I need you to. No. He's not taking shots at you. I need you to get to the goddamn point. Answer the fucking question.
What I say.
Not listen, Bon. Let me get it, Bon. Let me get it real fast.
What I have to say. You're not gonna police what I have to say. It's my time right now, right?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you. So he acted like an effeminate little whore for 2 hours. He cannot beat me in a psychological discussion. He cannot beat me in a debate. So what did he do? So, wait, is he interrupting me now? Are we interrupting now? Are we interrupting now?
Why do you shut the name call?
Are we interrupting now? Are we interrupting? Okay, so he lost the battle. Hell, he lost the war. So Jessica X's faceless ass, who's now in the chat trolling, talking about me, but she's on a panel and won't say shit to my face, won't cam up. This is the level of petty we're dealing with. And he's going to try to disguise it under him just trying to be a man. And I didn't see the video. I don't know if it's true.
All you have to do is answer, nigga. Shut the fuck allegation, bitch ass. Nigga, all you have to do is answer the motherfucking allegation, you dumb motherfucking nigga. Say you push back foreheaded ass motherfucker.
I think all y'all playing with
allegation to a random nigga on the internet. Who the fuck are you, you little bum?
Hey, you push back 5-headed ass motherfucking nigga, man. Shut bitch.
Okay. Listen, y'all know I don't like muting people.
Allegation.
Listen, wait, calm down. Y'all know I don't like muting people. I don't want to kick nobody off. I don't want to do this. When I said let him go uninterrupted, let him talk. God damn. Y'all don't understand. So y'all don't understand what's going on. So the petty came up to him and he's being petty. He's doing what everybody's doing up here.
The chat said Ant came up on the panel way off topic. I agree.
Yes.
And Jessica X and Ant both showed they ass for the world to see. I said that Ant was a troll. He was a puppet for her, and he proved it by her secretly sending him information and him publishing it, being a fucking patsy live and direct. Y'all saw it for what it is. You can't make this shit up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I proved that you were triggered, balling
now,
up your fist, getting angry when I was
the man simply.
It's Linwood's turn. Go ahead, Linwood.
I have a question. What is all this turmoil about? I mean, why are y'all so nasty to each other?
Oh Lord, get the fuck off my shit with your
Linwood, you gotta come back though, Linwood. Man, you playing?
No, he has a no. He has
what I'm hearing. What I'm hearing from Auntie.
Where we're at right now.
What I'm hearing from Auntie. When Auntie asked, Auntie said he'll give the man a chance to explain that video, right? If you want to. Other than that,
yeah,
cool.
but he already claimed. Remember? Oh, I don't think he was up here. He said he wasn't talking about it, and he linked us to both videos. He said, if you want to know, go and see it. Just like Jessica said, if you want to know who I am, well, Google me or search me. She started with that. He's doing it, and like y'all didn't hear him. I heard it.
No, he don't want. He don't want to say Google him.
No, he said he showed us 2 videos and told us to go there if we want to know what happened.
Okay.
So yeah, he said that already, and then somebody asked him the same fucking question that he already answered.
I hear you, Bomb.
You see what I'm saying? Like we gotta, when people answer and give us you would be mad if I ask you a question and you say, "Well, I'm gonna tell you tomorrow," and then I'd be like, "But tell me now," and you'd be like, "Bitch, I told you I'm gonna tell you tomorrow," and you know what I mean? And then I keep asking you. He said, "Here's the information so you can know." Now, let's think about it. Isn't that smart? Wouldn't he's building a channel. This man he's smart. He said, if you want to know, go over there and watch them 2 videos.
All right. Okay.
So that's all I'm saying.
Cherry, there's one question I have to ask for you, only because it came into question my respect or lack thereof for you and your platform. So I got a quick question for you. You've been tuning into my channel, and you see that when I run my panels and when it gets contentious, actually, I'm not sure if you've been around for this part, but have you seen me share my screen and literally pull up a timer?
No, I've never seen the timer.
Okay,
maybe I come in too late.
So what I do is when it's getting too contentious, because again, I come from a political background, speech and debate, et cetera, et cetera. So when it's getting contentious like this, as the host, I literally share my screen, run a 2-minute timer and say, you get to speak. Here's your 2 minutes. Now it's your turn. Here's your 2 minutes. And that's why I'm able to get through so many discussions with 9, 10 people all on the same panel. Otherwise, it gets really crazy, especially when as the host, you can mute everybody, but everybody can just unmute themselves. And now everybody's
no. But if she tell you to stay muted,
I'm not talking to you right now.
No. I'm telling you right now. I'm the co-host right now.
I'm not talking to you right now.
If she tell your ass to stay muted, right? Why can't you respect that part though, right?
I wouldn't have joined you.
All right, that's what I'm saying though. So since you now know, right, when she mutes you, what's so hard for you to stay muted, nigga, until she tell you to unmute?
I would have said Rue or
answer the goddamn question right now, nigga. I want you to answer the question right now, nigga. You can right now, man. All right, because you trying to tell her how to run her goddamn shit, bitch ass nigga. That's why I asked her when she acting a fool on your shit, nigga, and she said no, and you said that no. You said no also, right? So that's what I'm telling your dumb ass right now, nigga. She may not want to use a timer, nigga. If she mutes her stupid ass, stay the fuck muted until she tell you to unmute you, bitch ass dumb motherfucking nigga. You want to be goddamn articulate ass, smart ass fucking nigga. Alright, shut the fuck up right now, nigga. Hey, you Richard Seymour looking ass motherfucking nigga. Say you Richard Seymour looking ass goddamn motherfucking.
Okay. Okay, so this is the thing, right? I muted everybody. But I guess the reason why I allow people to unmute themselves, because most people understand that when I mute them, that means I'm trying to talk, right? I can change the settings though, where if I mute you, you won't be able to talk until I unmute you. But most people follow the basic, simple rules. That's all it is, right? But I understand Mr. Real Estate don't know the rules over here. So we're trying to tell you, but Rude is my co-host. And I because you just said something. Oh, God. Oh, I don't think okay. You said Rude, you co-host with no power. Where Rude now has the power. Rude, you got the power, okay?
Well, then if Rude wants to kick me off, bye. I'll wait. He's been.
No, I'm not gonna kick you off because she don't want me to kick you off.
He got all the power.
So it's like
no, I'm not gonna kick you off. You gonna behave while you on this motherfucker. She don't want me to kick you off. You're her guest. No, you gonna behave for her, nigga. You're not doing it for me. This is not my panel. You're right. You're right about that. All right there. So you're gonna behave, nigga, on the panel for her, nigga. All right, if you don't fucking do it, nigga, I'm gonna get your ass in line like what I'm supposed to do. All right, you bitch ass motherfucking nigga. All right, you part-time brother. Hey, shout out to RBR, nigga. Hey, listen, you part-time brother ass nigga.
Talking about.
All right.
Are you just a co-host on another?
Because she done saved your ass, dog. Because I could have been told your ass up right about now, nigga. I'm giving you the curse.
Okay, I muted y'all. Wait, let me ask you a question, Mr. Real Estate. So you don't think when you said what you said that he's a co-host with no power, you don't think that was like you kind of? Well, I don't even like. Why would you?
I directly challenge his authority. That's what
I know. But you know that I asked him not to kick you off, though. So so it's almost like you directly challenge my authority, right?
After you asked him not to kick me off, did he not threaten multiple times to get me up out of here?
Yeah, but she told me not to.
I'm not talking to you.
So I can't do it. I can't do it if she don't want me to do it. You ain't got to fuck you talking about me though, so I'm responding to you, dog.
Mute yourself, little bitch boy.
All right, you mute yourself. Let me mute you real fast. I'm gonna show you who got the
Oh, and then I click unmute. Oh, wow.
Bomb actually making it.
Yeah, I'm about to put a nigga in the bag, Bomb. I gotta put him in the bag, man. Fuck that. Fuck that, man.
Can we let Bomb make her?
I gotta put the bitch ass nigga in the bag, man. You think
He's asking me a question and I was answering it.
Let Miss O speak, y'all. Go ahead.
I don't want to overtalk. I don't want to holler at nobody. Is that Linwood still up? Not Linwood. Mr. Real Estate. I'm getting confused, child. Is he in the back? Did he drop out?
Yeah, he's
I put him in the back.
I have something to say to him.
Go ahead. My bad. Here you go. He coming back. Here you go.
All right.
He gone. He left. He gonna come back. He left.
All right. Well, I saved my comment for look. I say it now if he's listening. He is overstepping.
Yeah.
And I mean, he is being absolutely rude. Now he's saying he don't treat his panel the way, but he over here showing his butt. Now he wouldn't like it if you were over there overstepping. See, this is a problem I had the other day when I had that, when I had everybody up the uppity and all of them that lady wave principle.
With all due respect, Bomb Cherry.
Hey man, she talking, nigga. I told you, nigga, she talking, nigga. Say, nigga, I put you in the back, you motherfucker, to show you what I can do. Now Miss O, no, Miss O is talking now, nigga. Shut the fuck up right now, nigga. What you gonna do? Shut your stupid ass up right now, bro. Be quiet, nigga. Alright? If you can't explain them goddamn charges against you, nigga, you're not gonna interrupt nobody right now on the panel.
I'm talking about
right now, Miss O talking.
You claim you know about YouTube, you know that.
I'm talking about.
So right now, listen, right now, Miss O gonna talk.
I'm not talking to you, faggot.
This nigga got me, dog. I wanted to beat the shit out this nigga in person, man. This nigga was doing all this, dog. I don't like niggas doing this type of shit, man. Trying to disrespect some shit that's not his, man. I don't appreciate this shit. Hey, get your bitch ass. Hey, man. Say, man, go. All right, wait. We gonna put you. I'm gonna show you something, right? Let me show you something, right?
No.
Go put your stupid ass in. Go ahead, Mom.
I changed the settings. He can't unmute himself. Okay, go ahead. It was that simple. It really would. Let me
say something, Bomb, real quick, though.
Now let Miss O. Y'all let Miss O. Let Miss O finish you going.
Real quick before you do, he used that F word. That shit is YouTube sensitive.
Okay, well listen. I don't give a fuck. Now let Miss O speak. Y'all gonna act like that F word has never been used? I didn't hear him because so many people was talking. So if you wouldn't have mentioned it, I ain't noticed it. Okay, go ahead, Miss O.
Am I unmuted? Oh, what I was trying to say was, I mean, it's all of y'all guys are, really being disrespectful to Bomb's channel. When the lady say hush, she mean hush. It's her. Why you trying to override her stuff? It's not cool. It's not like she have to let y'all up here. It's not like I have to be on here. That's not cool to disrespect somebody's platform. And I want to talk to Mr. Real Estate in particular, because unmute him because I want to talk to him.
Okay, go ahead. You could unmute him, Auntie. I'm sorry, Rue.
I don't mute that nigga. You talking about buddy?
Mr. Real Estate.
All right, let's see something.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Last time Bomb Cherry had a question for me and I answered. I got kicked. So I'm wondering.
Hold on, I got a question for you.
And when I answer your question, am I going to get kicked?
Okay, but let me answer the question first. Let me answer first, okay? Now you said that you don't, run your platform the way that you don't act like you're acting on your platform. Why do you feel that it's okay to come over here and disrespect her and her panel like it's a free-for-all?
Can I answer or am I going to get kicked?
You can answer. That's why I paused. Can you hurry?
I'm not talking to you. You didn't kick me, did you?
No, but I'm the one asking you the question, sir.
So when you talk about this disrespect, I don't know what you're talking about. I came up here and had a very cordial conversation with her. Then Jessica Eggs came up. The conversation was still pretty cordial until Aunt T came up, triggered, coming at me sideways. And then we got where we're at today. And when you want to talk about muting and unmuting, it's her show. And what I would have thought is if she had a setting where she can mute everybody and they don't get to unmute themselves, I would have thought she would have been enacted that with several people on the panel.
But we're all adults, and she shouldn't have to do that, Mr. Real Estate. You're acting like.
Am I the only one who unmuted myself after I was already muted?
No, you're not.
Now you don't want to interrupt when she talks. That's what it is, though, right?
Talking now
because you're talking. That's the reason why.
He's muted. Wait. Go ahead, Miss O, because
I'm about to beat your guest. I'm about to beat his ass, though, babe. Like,
no, don't worry. Listen, we ain't worrying about that. We ain't worried about that. Listen.
No, I hear you, man. I hear you, but like, come on, man. You gotta let me get this nigga.
Calm down, because he's playing.
Yeah, I know he playing.
He just don't know who he playing with.
Yeah,
he talk about 3 months on YouTube, nigga. We will tear your motherfucking shit down. Now dare me, motherfucker, unmute that nigga and dare me, bitch. See you got me fucked up, Miss O fucked up. You got this whole sector fucked up, nigga. By the time we put shit out on you, crack jokes, all these motherfuckers, everybody be wanting to leave you and laugh at you. Now you keep it up. Now unmute that bitch. Now continue. Cause you woke me up, nigga. You want to play nigga? Now speak, motherfucker. Cause he asked you a simple question about disrespecting me. Now I know you probably thought I was joking. You thought I was over here. Woman, what you thought I was big? Nigga, I'm big. I'll sit on your chest and I'll have your whole motherfucking family over there can't breathe, bitch. Now come on, let's get with it. Show me that disrespect, not bitch. Cause I'm not understanding. He asked you why you disrespecting me, right? You know I'm the one. You heard me ask him not to kick you out, because Root would have been kicked, right? So you want to play this? Do you want to see who got the biggest dick, nigga? Because it's going to be me.
Exactly.
You gonna listen, you don't understand what the fuck I done to the manosphere, Kevin Samuels, nigga. You ain't shit compared to him.
Exactly.
Now, is this what you wanted? This is what you wanted? This is what you was waiting for? Now, here we go. You over there. You know you unmuted, nigga. You ain't got shit to say now.
Talking to me?
Yeah, she talking to you, nigga. Hell yeah, she ain't talking to me.
You like right ass, piss ass motherfucker, nigga. I'm talking to the nigga over there with that short ass dick, nigga.
Honestly, it sounds like the rambling of an old bitch with the
Now we about to get on your ass now.
I'm confused.
Real safe.
Grandma's past your bedtime,
Say,
Grandma.
you don't want this type of fucking problem, nigga. You don't want this type of issue. All right, because you a lightweight in the game, man. All right, and motherfucker been.
What the hell is he talking about?
We not look. No one is turning up on a nigga right now.
Talk about a 180, Mama.
Hey, listen, real estate.
Relax.
All we told your stupid ass is show fucking respect, nigga. Your ass couldn't do it, nigga. So now you gonna get your issue right now. Because now she's not gonna fuck around getting in the way of us getting on your ass now, you bitch ass motherfucker. And now what you gonna do? Listen, what you gonna do, nigga? You gonna behave, nigga. All right? No. I'm gonna let you stay up here because I can get that your ass now, nigga. What you gonna do is behave now, nigga. I say, listen to me, man. Hey, you freckle face, cartoon face ass motherfucking nigga. You business to minutes looking ass motherfucking nigga, bro. What we gonna do? All right, what we gonna do is talk shit to you, nigga, and fucking get on your goddamn head and let you know you ain't hitting no shit, dog. All right, bitch ass nigga, while you up here, nigga, we gave you grace and some goddamn mercy to let you goddamn talk your shit for the last 3 hours. Now you ain't gonna disrespect the people up here now, nigga.
Grandma gave you co-host position, and you think that does something for you. I know Grandma.
No, it's just gonna do something for you though.
Co-host now.
Hey. So you have dead ass motherfucking nigga, man. All right, you got motherfucker doing videos that you know already died in this motherfucker. Niggas done fucked it already. Done predicted your goddamn death in the future. All you have to do is now pass away. All right, you bitch ass nigga. Hey man, they got you dead in a car bomb, nigga, like straight mafia style right now, bro. So you need to worry about that shit. So you're not gonna run over here, nigga, as an outlet. You can't run over here as a fucking outlet, nigga. Trying to run that goddamn con game. You and then all y'all can take y'all ass back over there to the fake ass real estate center. You motherfucking niggas ain't doing no real estate in the first place. You're really not. Alright, you ain't developed shit. You just got the goddamn title on YouTube. Bitch ass nigga, if I ask you about your credentials, nigga, you can't produce none. You see what I'm saying?
Acting fucking perturbed, and all of y'all's insecure.
You rocking back and forth.
All of y'all's insecure because
in the rocking chair, nigga, because you can't get up, nigga. Alright, because you in the whole motherfucking me wheelchair, nigga. Alright,
you've been on YouTube.
Yeah, he want us to kick the nigga ass off.
5 years you've been on YouTube.
He want us to kick that motherfucking nigga ass off, man. That's what he want us to do. Alright, but nah, this is food, nigga. We eating on this motherfucker, bro. We all finna eat, nigga. The family about to eat, nigga. We feasting on your goddamn ass. Say, man, you duck looking ass nigga. You round face, duck face ass looking ass nigga, bro. We eating, nigga. You Howard the Duck looking ass motherfucking nigga, bro. We eating good, nigga.
Y'all eat so good, but you hide yourself.
No, we eating good, nigga. On you, nigga. We're fucking about to do content on your ass for the next 6 months, bro.
Y'all eating so good, but Grandma sounds like she's gonna pass off.
That's what the fuck we gonna do.
Come on now.
This motherfucker insecure, bitch.
Come on now.
And
Ant still got dragged.
Oh God, you think you better than somebody. I've been catching all that slick shit you been saying to people, nigga. Stay in your goddamn place, bitch. You're not impressing nobody. You're a whole weirdo. All right, you half black. You don't know what the fuck to do with yourself, and you're the one that's motherfucking insecure. What you need to do is stay in your motherfucking lane, bitch, and stop motherfucking disrespecting people. That's what the fuck you need to do. Because you're not impressing me with your insecure ass. How dare you get up here and disrespect this woman on her own motherfucking channel with your half-breed, face looking ass? Nigga, you a whole cartoon character up here trying to talk shit. Nigga, shut the fuck up and stay in your goddamn place.
What was that doodle name? That guy with the anti what you doing, baby?
Don't look at motherfucker. That's exactly what the fuck he looked like. Disrespect.
This nigga ran so fast he dropped his shoes.
Nigga, fuck you.
I got it.
I'll
Tell
let
me that nigga don't look like this.
Tell me
this nigga don't look like this.
Well, yeah, you look like this. Weird ass motherfucker. Goofy ass bitch.
Oh, man. Oh, Lordy. Let's see.
Motherfucker, he ain't even been here long enough to put in enough time to be talking that much shit. Anyway, the fuck?
Pena.
Good damn.
Motherfucker acting like you got diarrhea at the mouth. Can't shut the fuck up, just like a bitch. The fuck?
Okay, somebody came up, y'all. Linwood, if you on that save the war, kumbaya ass bullshit, we don't want to, we're not with that. Okay? Hey, Conscious Moron, I didn't even know you was up here, babe. How you doing? Hey, Verb up here too? God damn, how many people up here?
That nigga
y'all unmute. Oh, y'all got it. I gotta unmute y'all. That's right.
Oh, did this bitch ass on?
Yeah,
I changed the setting.
on mute. Hey,
I didn't mute. Somebody must have muted everybody. Maybe I did without knowing. I don't know. I don't think so, though. But there you go.
Why the fuck he run though? He was with the shits. Why he run? Like a bitch.
He ran like a
about to start a live stream.
He dropped. He dropped
ain't
them
nobody
goddamn
gonna come to his motherfucking shit. Fuck him, nigga. Fuck you. You ain't put in enough work to be over here talking that much shit. The fuck you think you are? See, that's what's wrong with motherfuckers that come online these days. They don't know how to stay in their motherfucking lane and stay in their motherfucking place. How dare you come to somebody's channel talking about something, whatever the fuck he was saying about Bob? This her motherfucking channel. Damn.
I allow Rude. I was holding Rude back. Y'all know that. Where Rude at? I don't know where Rude at. But there you go. Rude,
no, I'm here. I ain't went nowhere. I'm here. What's up?
I was holding you back and shit. I don't think he don't know who we are. So he said he new to the area, and you were like, "Loud bomb, let me." I'm like, let him go. Let him go. I understood what he was doing.
Motherfucker from Oregon. He don't know shit anyway. He don't know shit. He don't know nothing. He don't know those social cues. He don't know nothing about black culture. He need to shut the fuck up and stay in his motherfucking lane. So fuck you.
Everybody say Oregon.
What the fuck, nigga, Oregon?
Shit, Damian Lillard, motherfucker, the Trailblazers.
Motherfucker still riding on covered wagons and shit, trying to talk his goddamn shit. Talking about something here in the embassy. What a corporate suite, nigga. You in a hotel, bitch. You in one of them paid by every month whole motherfucking tails, nigga. That's why you on here 24 hours a day trying to pay your monthly motel fee, bitch. That's what the fuck you on here doing.
Yeah, some motel, man, boy, yeah, man. And we
still
changed
my whole settings and shit. God damn.
We still like gentleman was
we still
rude,
did that nigga.
And I can't even believe he's a real estate producer and talking the way he was talking. And wherever state he practices in, he needs to be turned into the EEOC or the people that turn in those people for discrimination, because he used a very anti-sexual slur towards gay people on this panel and disrespected this woman. Now, me and Bob Cherry don't agree on a lot of things, and we do agree on a significant amount of things. But the one thing I'm not going to
tell you to stop this bullshit you doing right now.
Hold up, Bob. This nigga threatening you in the chat.
He actually.
Read this
nigga comment in your chat. This nigga threatening you in your chat box.
But you gotta think about it. He is trying to like he trolling you because Bob, you said you was
you ain't
no, hold on a sec.
Auntie. Wait a minute, y'all. Somebody was talking. Go ahead. Go ahead, guys.
I was saying though, you said you was on this panel the other day, so you know he had to look at your content. He ain't stupid. That's the one thing we're all
right. He's not.
So he was looking, so he know who you are. So why wouldn't he think you would be the? I don't want to say the perfect target, but the perfect target to troll. Like you got you against Kevin Samuels, and he trying to take all them Kevin Samuels people against Kevin Samuels.
So the reaction.
So why wouldn't he troll you and try and beat you? Like, and I was reading like the chat. And the chat was going wild over him. We love him, you know.
Look at Cyber. Hold on. Look at Cyber though, man. Look what Cyber got. Cyber Supreme supports real estate.
And I'm gonna tell you why.
But hold on, I'm saying,
bro, you can support real estate. Go ahead, come on.
Why you up here talking about you support him?
He actually bodied Ant first.
All right, bro, you gotta go, man. You gotta get out of here, man. Man, ain't for play. He do that every time, man. That nigga do this every time, bro. He an enemy over here, man. Like anybody we got an issue with, he support him.
Right.
Another motherfucking nigga twerking for attention. Did you drop his ass?
Yeah, he gone, man. Go ahead, Conscious. Go ahead, man.
But I mean, I'm just this is just my observation. I think he did all this on purpose. Why wouldn't he? Like he trying to get your audience. You know what I'm saying? He trying to blow up. He said I watched him. He said he trying to get to 5,000 or something. So why not try and take some of your people's and like. On YouTube, like you was telling me when you came over to my channel, you was like, "Oh, it's cool and that, but you too nice, baby." And it's the drama that sell on YouTube.
I agree. No,
so,
I'm not against what's going
just
on.
my perspective, he was trying, like he kind of set it all up. So trust me, you're gonna be coming up in a thumbnail.
Yeah, he just overstepped his all. He did too much too soon.
No, he was doing this all on purpose.
No, but I'm okay with that.
I mean, he probably didn't plan it up to the T, but he knew eventually he was gonna have to turn on you to take the momentum you got.
But he ain't been long enough to take nobody's motherfucking. Don't nobody know who the fuck he is. He look weird as fuck. Don't nobody give a fuck.
That's the whole point. That's the whole point. That's the perfect Trojan horse. You don't know who he is.
Motherfucker talking about something he live in Oregon. His mama is white Amish and his daddy some nigga that rode down that was running away from the police that was selling drugs and shit. And this motherfucker want to get up here because he insecure and shit. That's what's wrong with his motherfucking ass. All right.
His mama was sucking his daddy dick, right? This is what happened. This is how she got pregnant. So the mama was sucking all the dick, right? And then she kissed him and put his sperm in his mouth. And then the nigga went down and ate her. And this is why this nigga is light bright, no color, right? No melanin, because his mama done sucked all the fucking melanin out of his daddy's semen. This is why this shit happened. This nigga not ready for this.
Nigga been around white people all his motherfucking life. And he don't know what he a mixed up type nigga.
She separated the melanin from the goddamn semen. Look at that motherfucker.
She swallowed the melanin and shit.
She did enough to make sure he wouldn't become an albino running around this motherfucker, man.
Looking like he on the front of a little Debbie cake box. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Here's the menace looking ass motherfucker, nigga, man. They got freckles all up and down his nose, side of his face. Nigga,
a spotted dick ass nigga with freckles all over.
That nigga, look, that nigga bleaching looking ass motherfucker, nigga. That nigga bleaching with them goddamn spots on his face.
That's right, nigga. If you ain't got no melanin, you need to shut the fuck up and stay in your place, bitch. That's what the fuck you need to do.
Man, that nigga can't run. Listen, man, he can't sit in the sun too long looking at that motherfucker. That nigga, man.
Ass nigga.
I told y'all, man, y'all look up Richard Seymour. He look just like that nigga Richard Seymour, man. The men know who he is, right? But he look just like that motherfucking nigga with a 5 head. Like y'all niggas be young, receiving hairlines, man. Not receiving. These are receiving hairlines, man. They shit pushed back in the middle of their head, man.
His headphones on with this goddamn jelly belly shit, reared back talking shit like he's some motherfucker. But nigga, shut the fuck. We are not impressed, bitch.
Fuck you. I've been too nice, and then but I can tell when he came up, you know, and I have no problem sharing. Like I'm like, dude, y'all check him out. But he won a battle, so I guess we'll be battling. Let's see who come up with the funniest jokes, nigga.
I'm gonna be with his albino ass because I heard his goddamn feelings about his motherfucking DNA. Like it's why I said his motherfucking life. Because I was catching all the motherfucking shots he was motherfucking taking. But I understand that's the way he was raised. But still, nigga, have some decorum about yourself.
Right, now look to somebody in the chat room named Everbrat. Come on up on the panel. You can talk to the ladies, man. We won't say nothing to you. Come on, cause I think you got an issue with how we handled your boy, man. Come on up on the panel and talk to the ladies about it.
You don't tell me you got niggas who sucking his dick already. Come on up, baby.
No, that's a woman. It's a woman named Everbrat.
That's a damn dude pretending to be a woman. And if not, prove it, motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. That's all he got is a bunch of cross-dressing motherfuckers over there. Man, whatever, man. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Weird ass motherfucker.
So this is the deal, right? When I go on his channel, which I will go again, nigga, we're gonna see if you let me up, nigga. And let's see how quick you kick me off. See, we didn't kick you off, nigga. You ran.
Like a bitch.
You ran. Like we don't run. We don't kick people off. That's why I was telling Ruth not to kick you off, right? All we had to do was just get it to where your ass will run. Okay? Because it's so, you call me a grandma, as you should, nigga. I'm like your mama's mama, nigga. You understand? I'll whip your mama's ass, and then I'll whip your ass. I'll whip your mama ass for not whipping your ass.
So that's the dude. All right, so that dude was on GMT. I know he's familiar. He was on GMT shit a while back.
He came on RBRs a couple of times.
Okay, RBR, yeah. The only point I was making to the nigga is like, okay, dog, when Bomb mute you, you stay unmuting, running your mouth while she's talking, bro. Like, can you just stay unmuted? Can you stay muted until she unmute you? Or until she's asked you to unmute, bro? Like, what you doing? And they couldn't just keep it cool, right? Like I said, if him and T going at it, him and T go at it, right? But Auntie know the rules over here. Like, all right, when she mute us, nigga, we got to be quiet on that shit. Like, but I understand Auntie had to keep talking because that nigga kept talking.
Because he kept talking, right?
No, but exactly. even when I unmute myself, I still ain't talking while she talking. That's just respect to the host.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And this motherfucker just want to interrupt all of the motherfucking time and bring that shit like, okay, I'm gonna talk shit about this nigga, but he can't say shit back and all of that shit. Look, Miss O called that shit out. I saw that condescending shit. That motherfucker was trying to check Bomb about the way she was running her motherfucking channel.
No, I heard him. He was like,
you know what I'm saying? He was throwing all types of shots, bro.
Yeah, he was like, I put a timer on. Nigga, we ain't got to put no timers on, you bitch. You be the survival of the fittest, nigga.
Say, Bob, listen. This channel is not safe for black men. Hey, Bomb, I don't feel your channel's a safe space for black men. This motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
That's cool.
That nigga go crying to, look what this happened over here.
Yo,
come on,
man.
nigga.
That nigga say he want to do content on that shit, nigga. We gonna flag your shit down. We gonna flag that nigga shit down too.
We set up all this nigga. He don't know me. That's how I know he don't know me, because I called him handsome, and y'all know fucking well I don't like no light skinned, piss looking ass niggas, right? But so yesterday when I told him, I was like, I'll give you what I told him. A couple of ladies saw me, and I was like, don't tell on me, right? I said, don't tell on me. These women know I don't like no motherfucking light-skinned nigga. You like bright-ass motherfucker. We couldn't even sneak and go and rob nothing together. You like bright-ass, showing everybody where we are, motherfucker.
Yeah, man, nigga. Yeah, he got natural reflectors on.
That nigga got all them damn counts of theft.
Yeah, natural.
Kept getting caught.
Hell no, he a natural reflector running around this motherfucker, man. You see a nigga all in the middle of the street at night.
Yeah, we was a slave trying to get away, nigga. This nigga bright lighting over here talking about beep, beep, like, you know what I mean? Fuck out of here, nigga. Yeah. But he cheesed it up when I was like, you handsome. Look at him, y'all. He's handsome. Fuck out of here, nigga. You too light. We can see your motherfucking freckles, nigga.
See your thoughts, looking at nigga.
See your brain, nigga.
See your brain, man. Half bake ass nigga, man. Mom don't fuck with light skinned niggas over here, man. For you niggas, you. What's the other dude name? What's the other dude name you got on his ass a few months ago on platinum shit? And what's it? Corey loves that.
Yeah, Corey think he's sexier than a motherfucker. Them ladies be gassing him up, and then I got in on his ass. That nigga talking about what bomb. I said, nigga, I know you ain't talking to me, you light bright motherfucker. You might have these other women food, nigga, but you
Man, that nigga crazy. Now you ain't coming up here acting light skinned, nigga. I don't give a fuck who you is. You better
a nigga been out of town, out of style since when?
It's like the 80s.
1980s and shit.
The 80s, Al B. Short now.
El
DeBarge, and all them people, man.
Yeah, this El DeBarge having ass nigga.
Motherfucker, Philip Michael Thomas in there, man. Yo, Miami Vice and shit, man. Go back. Prince, this motherfucker, man. Like, that shit went out in the mid 80s. Nigga better get your Christopher Williams and shit, nigga. New Jack City. What that nigga say? What that nigga Nino Brown say? Nigga, I never liked you pretty motherfuckers anyway, nigga. Stab a nigga dead in his hand. Hey, that's when y'all went out of style, bro. Then them dark skin niggas came through. You motherfucker, genuine ass motherfucker. Them niggas been out of style, man. We can run down all the light skin.
That nigga genuine about 6 shades darker than that nigga, man.
that nigga over there talking about love me in a special way. And he got no rhythm because he's not really black. So it's all off and shit. You know what I mean? Fuck that nigga, man.
That nigga,
Now, that's an insult like a motherfucking nigga like that tell you ain't got no bass in your voice. I felt insulted like a motherfucker, man. That's fucked up.
Damn. I'm sorry, Auntie. You when you threw us all with that goddamn Jessica X shit right there. You were like, when you came up here escaping for her, I was like, oh god damn.
This nigga full of shit. That's all. That's really all I said. I just started with that. Either way, man, fuck him. He full of shit. Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, what you that nigga looking for? He looking for content. He come over here by my old ass.
Yeah, I mean Kevin Samuel's dead, so he can only say but so much about him. Without saying the same shit over and over again.
That's true, but he had that. The manosphere is a nice little target. I don't know why he come for me because it's not in his best.
Nah, he ain't gonna come for you like that. Nah, that's
a virus. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's not in his best interest. It's not, dude. You will learn. Even when those of us who might be going at each other, we will stand together, nigga. You better go about your motherfucking business.
Nah, we all done been through our shit. I guess that nigga done been through his shit too. That's why I was like, okay, you done been through some shit. I actually wanted to hear what he had to say.
And I was being nice because I should go through that video and let's see what that nigga got charged with. Cause see, it was clear that he said he got charged with it. But
they had the paperwork. That's why I asked you. Do y'all want to dox over here, man? Because the man had the paperwork from Oregon, the state of Oregon.
Yeah, I saw him.
And that's my bad. I only went further in the video.
Yeah, you went in the video, yeah.
Because he was like, that's just a thumbnail. I'm like, nigga, it's documents about that shit.
Documents.
Yeah. And see, that's up
to you, Bob. Oh, that's up to you, baby. We can go through it right now. Nah, I'm fucking. I know you don't want that.
I'm trying to think about it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it on her channel. I'm gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I ain't just gonna blatantly dox the dude.
If he tried, if he try us, he can go about his business. Now, if he tries, then we gonna have to go through them paperwork, man. Fuck that.
Yeah.
We gotta go through it. Everybody
stream, whatever, bro. I'm about to go through that. That's why I told him I was like, you could tell us what's going on, but we either about to find out what's going on, or we about to. We don't come up with something like we about to draw conclusions, motherfucker.
I know that's right.
Link up.
That's exactly what he wanted. Another video. Then he got a reaction.
Nah, but we gonna have to contact our buddy that is E Black TV and get him to come his ass over here too, man, so he can really like go through it. If you want to really play,
a little bit of the video. It's just like indictment papers.
That's what I'm saying, though. So you don't get.
He got indicted.
He got indicted, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. You're not getting indicted. If it's this, man. Hey,
that's right.
I didn't watch it. It didn't say.
I'm just saying. You coming up here? You talking about your credentials? You talking about your bread?
Yeah, but you got to think about that too.
And you get indicted for fraud.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your credentials would be shit after that, even with the charge.
That might be why he on YouTube.
Yeah.
and that's what I called out off rip. I'm like, come on, man.
But we all got a pass though. We ain't perfect, right?
But
you shouldn't front like you the shit either.
You can't be talking all this shit because everybody
check my damn. Yo, you can check
y'all
my
talking over
credentials.
each other, y'all. Miss Oracle was going and then Auntie's on you. Go ahead, Miss O.
Oh, yeah, I'm just gonna say this. Maybe that's just his initiation into the motherfucking sector. We all done got down.
No, that's right.
You know, he did get triggered by that. You know, I mean, I don't think he was expecting that because you know, he was really, you know, just off the hinges after that. So he had full diarrhea at the mouth. So yeah,
that's when his whole attitude and demeanor changed.
Yeah,
and when he brought up
that shit came up.
And look, when he brought up that whole the Jessica X thing, it's like you got paperwork on your shit, man. Jessica X already, like, she exposed that shit was false, right? That's the reason why I can say that, because y'all know I was coming to Jessica X too, thinking that she was DT and all that, right? But in this regard, when she brought the woman on her panel the next time she went live, I'm like, well, damn, that's the same woman that Chris Logic said that was Jessica X. So like, you can't see that. I know you got to watch that. She brought the woman like next day or 2 days afterwards.
She did that. Yeah, she did that.
Right after Chris Logic dropped that video, Jessica brought the actual woman and her boyfriend on camera the next time she went live.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to check it out.
Can Jessica X unmute herself, or is she just muted still? Because she's still muted.
I don't think she's muted now. Yeah.
Oh, she is. Okay, yeah.
Oh, okay,
I changed the settings back. I couldn't believe that I had to change the fucking settings on this nigga.
Weird, because he don't have no control. He don't have no self-control. There's something wrong with him. It's weird. It's too much. Stay in your lane.
I was like, and look, and I was holding, I felt like I was holding Rude back. I'm like, don't swing on him, Rude. I was on Rude back, like, no, don't put him in the back. But then when I said that, he got more out of control. It's almost like,
he didn't want to. Yeah, he didn't.
I put a timer on people to speak for 2 minutes at a time on my panel because everybody shows a certain level of decorum. It's none of this get. That's what I'm saying, man. Them low key shots and insults. How you gonna come by somebody's house and insult them on the way that they handling shit? Like, bro, that's rude.
Well, but
I'm catching them shots too.
Yeah, but I ain't taking rude. But you know why I ain't taking rude? Because it's true. Like, we all adults, so I kind of we all go at it. Y'all know how we do over here. I don't mute people. I hit the mute button more times I've ever been today.
Yeah,
I had to hit that mute button 30 goddamn times. I don't do that.
Yeah.
And it really was him, but the reason why I'm muting, because
it was him, and you had to keep standing. And then it got just real disrespectful. I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah. So, and then I guess maybe because I they say, hey, you allow people to treat you a certain way. So I was trying to be nice. I'm thinking because he let me up on his, he was nice, but I don't get out of hand on people's shit.
Right.
You know? I wait until they let me talk, and then I talk. You know what I mean? Because I could. Apparently, he don't know who I am. I could go over there and take over his whole motherfucker show over there. But you know how he got it set up? He'll stop everybody from speaking by playing a video, right? When his video comes on, it mutes everybody automatically.
Oh wow!
So he lies and said that he put a timer on. I've seen where he stopped us just by playing a video clip.
Oh wow! Okay. I hadn't even heard of him before he hopped up on the panel today.
Yeah, so I guess he's trying to get known, but he gonna get known. Tell him to make that little video about me and see how much material we end up giving Baller X on his ass.
Oh yeah.
Henny wise, if we making videos where we just crack jokes on this bum ass nigga. So how you doing, Miss O?
Oh girl, I'm fine. This nigga done wore me out. I'm sleeping. All that goddamn talking. I'm like, dude, are you breathing between paragraphs? Like, what's going on?
Isn't it weird though? When I went off on him, he got real silent, and then I always say he wasn't muted. Like,
now you talking to me?
I put it in the chat.
Yeah,
no. He didn't know you was talking to him. Talking about, you talking to me?
Yeah, that nigga know exactly what I was talking about. He just shut the fuck up like he had better.
It's weird. Ugh. If I tell you, people, it's too many new niggas on YouTube these days. They just don't have no sense. They weird.
I kind of remember him being on Grandma's Troll channel a few months ago. He was arguing with somebody, man. I know Verbal was arguing with him. And somebody else. Who else?
He's going at it with everybody. I think.
Oh, that's why Verbal was in the chat. Why she didn't tell me? Verbal, you my sister. You supposed to come up and say, hey, Bob. Because I didn't know. you know, I don't know why I don't get GMT. Do he still go live?
He ain't been live like that, but yeah, he go live every now and then. It's been about a week. Yeah, but it was like some months ago. The guy came up there on some high value shit, man. Like, yeah, he was a high value nigga with a suit on or whatnot. He had an avatar with a suit on, if I'm not mistaken, but everybody was getting into it with him. I don't know if Big J, I think Big J got into it with him. I know Verbal got into it with him. He was arguing with somebody else. But yeah, he was annoying there.
But he not talking that high value shit no more. So what the hell happened? That nigga on some other shit. Nah, he's just taking
niches on YouTube. I'm still
I'm telling you, man, this nigga's a snake oil salesman.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah, that's it.
But it's a brilliant plan. I gotta give it to him.
No, it's not.
No, let me ask you this
though. He gonna burn himself out because he doing.
Yeah, he gonna burn himself out, but
you on the internet when everybody can just use the internet and just pull up information about you, man. You about to get exposed. That shit ain't brilliant.
But look, let me ask you.
He was better off being a damn avatar.
Now let me ask you this real fast, Bomb. I ain't trying to change the topic, but I'm trying to change it a little bit, just a little bit, right? When it comes to you and Just Case, the people want to know: are you and Just Case? Do y'all consider yourself to be like frenemies? Is that frenemies between y'all two? Cause I know y'all got a light for each other, but y'all don't mind, you know, doing y'all thing, man. Is it frenemies?
Okay, so I like Jessica, right? I think she's stupid. I think she. And the reason I said it because some of her talking points is just ridiculous. But her as like when she really have a conversation, really, right, without repeating bullshit, then she's cool. And I think she should run the manosphere. I think she's scared to just say it, but she can have just as many views as any of those men over there.
Yeah. What about you, Jessica? You got to unmute.
There's still something I like about Bomb. That's why I keep coming back here. I feel like Bomb gets on for no reason sometimes. Huh?
I'm sorry, y'all a friend of me. Y'all frenemies.
Probably something like that because we get into it, but then you know we can just talk and have a conversation afterwards. So yeah.
All right. Do you have any plans on trying to run the manosphere? Is that in your future, or you just doing your thing?
I don't want to run the manosphere. I don't.
Girl, you should listen. You stand 10 toes down. When I could get the men to back down, right? Sometimes if they smart, depends on how smart they are, right?
Okay.
I understand what she's doing because hey, money come involved. So I'm not hating on that. Make your money, girl.
All right. So just let me ask you though, would you openly, right, admit that you are the queen of the manosphere? Is that too much for you to say?
Yeah, I think even that there's other women in the space. It's not just.
I'm asking you though. Are you considered to be the queen? Are you deemed the queen of the manosphere?
Nah.
Why you don't want that title?
She knows she got that title. You heard how she said it.
No. I don't want it. There's too much responsibility. One, I don't even make content like that. Like for the past year, I barely even made content. I go live like once a month. Only recently I started doing more, but I don't make content like that anymore. So it's not about money. I'm not here doing a Mr. Real Estate and doing 4 streams a day trying to make money.
No, you never. Yeah. But you don't have to do that. You see what I'm saying? You could probably make what he's making without showing yourself in just in a couple of hours, right? That's why I never mentioned when we were talking about the money. I didn't mention you. Even when he said something about you, I said, nah, don't get it messed up. She making money now. Okay, she making money.
Yeah,
I did say you.
I don't make that much. Probably not as much as people think I do.
Well, anyway, listen, stop it. Okay. And even if you're not, don't. Okay. God damn. We're not asking how much you make, but we know you make is money. Okay. Listen, I make money, right? And if I'm making money, I know goddamn well you making money. Okay.
You better be making money dealing with them stupid ass, basic ass niggas. Like, why else would you be dealing with them if you ain't making money? Cause oh my God, I cannot.
I like some of them. I do. I'm sorry. I do.
No, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I think some of these men are just they just lost. I'm not even blaming them, right? Because if they're young, I'm not blaming them, right? But if they're old, then it's their fault. I'm old, and that's why Mr. Lightbright, who came over here, he a little lost because he used to be in the manosphere, right?
Did he?
Yeah, he used to be in the manosphere. he said, well, at one time he listened to Kevin and he agreed with him. And then he said he started to rethink. I don't know if he started to rethink after Kevin was dead. I guess we could go look at his content and see what he was talking about. You know, but realize everybody, a little bit of everybody in the manosphere started picking at Kevin's bones.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Eating off him. You know?
Yeah, turned against him. Like, see, the thing is, with over here, we've always kept the same energy when it comes to Kevin. So, like, if anybody saying that we've like switching up, like we ain't never switched up. Bomb ain't never liked him. I ain't never liked him. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of people. so even in death, I'm not gonna just disparage a man being dead like that. But if I want to still be critical, I would damn sure criticize his ass and go against his talking points, even in death. I don't have a problem with that. So, you know what I mean? That's why I want folks to understand that. So, like, I'm talking about the ones who you guys gonna see who was always supportive of him, and now they're gonna start going against him. Like Obsidian in them, you're gonna see them going against him. O'Shea, you're gonna see them eventually being critical in the future. Just wait and see, right? But even guys like this real estate guy, if you was a Kevin supporter, and now since he done passed away, you feel free and shit to where you can talk your shit against him. I mean, that ain't cool.
Right.
I remember saying, yeah.
But you know, the ones who getting money off him, talking his points. There's those who trying to become the head. They want to become Kevin, like who Kevin was, you know. And then they got the ones who, like you said, turn. But it doesn't matter because it's all about money. Now, like you said, we didn't change our stance, right? When we were saying before, we saying after.
Yeah, we're saying after.
Yeah. So, but you know, if I was about money, it would have been a great time for me to
switch up.
To switch up and see if I can get some of them men to come over who give that money, you know, and act like I'm going to be against the women for them and all that bullshit.
All that.
That is a money grab. We got to admit it. Some of these women,
no, stop. George tried it, but it didn't work for her because, man, she got a strong ass motherfucking face.
and because she got beat last week, you know.
She a whole nigga anyway, so the shit didn't work.
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right, Bomb. I agree with it. And
Sister George wouldn't have never even got to where she was, really, if it wasn't for Jessica X. Y'all know that, right? Jessica, Sister George, and Concrete Rose. Jessica is
history with them chicks. Like I never done, like even like Jessica. I don't even know the chicks like it is just I read that and all those the females like that. They just is I don't know that they footnote something to me. They forgettable to me. I'm just that's why I can't keep up.
Yeah.
I met George. Let me see. I think I met her 2018. She came on Obsidian. Her and Concrete Rose both.
Oh, you know what? I'm glad you said that name. This is what I want to ask y'all, right? Bomb and Rue. And Jeff, she's still up here. Do y'all feel like Obsidian? You know, when Kevin Samuels had gained popularity, right? Do you feel like Obsidian felt like he was passed over?
Yeah,
he should have felt that way. In fact, I was telling him in my streams, I was like, nigga, why you letting Kevin steal your shit?
Yeah, I felt like, you know, he had to feel like he was passed over or something. I'm like, damn.
Hell yeah.
Nah, he acted like, he showed it even now. Like he feels some type of way about Kevin's success. And you know, he did a good job concealing him his own. Like he didn't want nobody to know that he was hating on Kevin. But yeah, Obsidian didn't like that Kevin. Listen, Kevin used to be on Obsidian panel and used to run Obsidian panel. You see what I'm saying? And Kevin never allowed Obsidian to come on his shit to be able to have a conversation even with those women in front of 10,000, 20,000 people, right? So it was times from his own where Kevin would feel like black men wasn't giving Obsidian money fast enough to where he'll make Obsidian shut his shit down like 2 or 3 times it happened. To where Obsidian would come on the next time reading Curious George books, insulting everybody. Like I kid you not. And he know I'm telling the truth on that. Like his old channel, that's what he would do. Yeah, he'll read Curious George books because based on what Kevin was telling him about, there's no need for you to do content if these men not gonna pay you. Yeah, shit like that.
So he would come on and just read until people get money.
He'll read Curious George books until he meet a quota.
Wait, who? Obsidian?
Obsidian used to do that in 2018. Like it was like when I was over there, right? And it was like one time, like around it was like October, and I was out there in Fort Worth, and he actually did a live stream reading a whole Curious George book. He didn't read the whole book. He just read, maybe a chapter. Like straight up. But like before that, Kevin would actually tell Obsidian, man, you need to shut this down, man. If these guys not gonna be thankful for you and bless you or whatever it may be, right? You don't need to give them no good content or none of that. And Obsidian would shut this shit down.
Yeah, but the whole time Kevin Samuels still in his talking points and his swag.
Yeah.
The whole time.
Everything. He took his suit damn here. Took
that nigga Kane.
Nigga Kane and shit, huh?
Hey, man.
I don't understand why Kevin didn't put them on, like, especially a lot of black dudes in the manosphere.
Especially Obsidian,
like
man.
He should have put a lot of dudes on. Like you said, just have them on your show like one time. Go and subscribe to my
He had BJS Earmore up there one time, conscious man. He had BJS up Earmore, right? For like 2 minutes. As soon as BJS started talking, he dismissed BJS Earmore.
That's hard.
He never really liked them men. It was all about what he could get from them.
That's all it was.
Man, but you still got to pay your dues, though, especially people who put you on, even though if you don't like them or not.
That's
why I said before, he was in the process of like, because even before he passed away, you could see he was starting to do more collabs. So he was doing collabs with different people. I was going to do a collab with him. He was in the process of doing them. So he was.
He wasn't going to do it with no Obsidian. He was never going to bring Obsidian with him. You know that.
I don't think
honestly, I think he would have.
Jessica, come on, you was doing good now.
I think he would have, because he used to come through to Obsidian streams all the time.
Obsidian put out 2 books, and this nigga didn't hardly give him no play. He could have had.
He started
promoted Obsidian's book, and
he promoted the book, yeah, but that's not what. No, that's not what Obsidian wanted though.
Right.
Obsidian want those views, and he want them live stream viewers and them subscribers. He didn't want no promotion of the book. That's the least you can do. He wanted the 5,000, 10,000 people watching him. I know that for a fact.
He wanted the fame that Kevin Samuels.
He wanted the fame that Kevin Samuels. Yeah, he wanted some of that. He wanted Kevin to pay it forward, but Kevin didn't.
Yeah. That's why I was the only one that noticed that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I would have thought he would at least have like a panel of dudes on there, like at least maybe once a month. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let them talk.
Go and check feature. These my feature podcasts. These the dudes I'm watching. So
Kevin did not listen. Conscious. Kevin couldn't do that, right? Because if he would have brought in Angry Man, Obsidian, Alan Roger Curry, whoever else, fucking BJ's Ibmore, right? Everybody would have found out where Kevin was getting that shit from. That's why he didn't let them people come up.
Because remember, everything he said came from them.
It came from these men.
What's your dress size? That's straight out of Obsidian.
That's Obsidian. Don't put it on the wood. All that shit is Obsidian shit.
You don't think by the time he got on, like especially when he was on, he could have just like, this is where I got my shit from. These the elders who taught me. You said hell no.
Hell no. Nah, there ain't nobody gonna ever do no shit like that because not everybody gonna fuck with the originator. That's how people do. Like folks will be like, well, damn, you got that from him? And everybody go over there where he's at.
Mm-hmm. No, he gave Obsidian shout outs. He gave me shout outs during his streams.
No, I mean,
that's not the same though.
Like we chopping it up just like we doing something like this right here.
Yo, we talking about like him promoting y'all channels, letting it be known that look, I'm going over here to Jessica X channel. I'm going over to Obsidian. You guys follow me over here. Mm-hmm. And I want y'all to subscribe to Obsidian channel. Give him the same views y'all giving me. I want y'all to come on, show that man some love. Break bread with that man. All that. He didn't do that. He wouldn't dare do that. You know that, Jessica.
And y'all did it to him more than he did it for you, right? So the lead attorney would be over there on his channel, and Kevin might come up on his channel. Kevin didn't bring nobody to his channel with him, right? But he was lead attorney would be like, "Oh, this Kevin Samuels, you know, he the one to put me on." But no, why Kevin didn't bring 10,000 people with him to lead attorney?
Hell no.
Right.
You know, so Kevin was selfish though.
Yeah. Did he ever promote anybody's channel?
Nah, I don't know about promoting channels now, but like shout out, that ain't the same as promoting. You know what I mean?
Right.
No, because he'll be like, "Oh, shout out to Jessica."
Jessica, stop, Jessica, stop.
No, for real, he would. He'd be like, "She did a video on this." And people will come and check it out. So
how many people will come? And so he got 100,000 people watching him. How many people will come?
After that, your subs will jump by like hundreds, 1,000.
100,000, and she got 100. 100.
Yeah, listen. If there are like, just say it's got like what 15K people watching.
Yeah,
that's 10% of people who are going to check you out. You know.
Nah, it's a difference from. It's a difference if he let it be known that he was going over there, and he wanted people to follow him over there. It would have been different. The numbers would have went up. compared to you just saying, look, shout out to Obsidian or O'Shea Du Jackson. You just saying shout out to him, but don't nobody really care. It's like you just hearing it. It's going in one end and out the other, right? You want to see, all right, if this man, does he really co-sign them to where he want us to go over there with him? Like he's going, because everybody following him. That's how it goes, right? So the shout out, nah.
No, but even look at the shout out. How much you got on? Think if you would have been on the panel with him, how many more people you would have?
I don't personally. I don't like that. Like even when Bum was
No, I'm not.
before,
I'm just saying.
I don't like,
Okay, one of his
I don't
homeboys
promote
on the panel with him. Just think if he would have had him on the panel 10, 15 minutes.
Like, hold on. Look at Just Cage, friends, right? Just Cage, listen. The way your channel blew up is how when Chrissy started sending people over there where you at because y'all was going back and forth. She Ross 7, all the women you start going at it with. It wasn't even the manosphere who blew you up. It was some women.
Right.
And while you was live, they would say, look, she's live right now. Go over there. And they all would go over there. That's how your channel just start blowing up like that. That was like, what, 2021? That's what I'm saying. It's a difference. So it's just somebody you was going at, and they promoted you in the right way compared to, let's say, Kevin Samuels, who would know that BJS Hidmore would be live, O'Shea, Angry Man, them guys who really put him on, Obsidian would be live, and he would never say, look, oh, he's live right now. He go to link. Y'all go over there right now and show that man some support. I'm about to shut my shit down, and we going over there. He would never do that. He's supposed to be a friend.
Yeah, I think it depends like how each person feels about it, because I know, I don't really care about the whole promotion thing. I think Obsidian, from what I've seen, he doesn't really care about the whole promotion thing.
What? Yes, he does.
Are you crazy? We all know
you guys know Obsidian a
That's
bit more than
the
me
thing.
because you
Black
guys were
folks in
watching
America
him
do
from.
that. I do something for you. You should be paying. Not you should be paying me back, but you should be looking out too.
Right.
We help each other. You got to.
That's how the manosphere, even how everybody got their subscribers through sharing, linking each other.
Yeah, that's not cool.
Yeah, that's the only thing I like about this.
I was gonna say, I think he did it right though, because there were certain people that when Kevin first blew up, they were all like, "Oh yeah, Kevin," started basically dick riding because they wanted a shout out. And you got to test people like that. The moment they didn't get shout out, they turned on him. Oh, Kevin's gay, just that, the other. Like, if somebody has never really fucked with Kevin or his message, and they're consistent in that, I'm
It's
like,
a message. What
everybody's
message?
everybody's got different opinions, right? Nobody needs to agree on everything. Cool. But if I see you hate Kevin. Kevin blew up. Now you're dick riding, thinking you're going to get a shout out. You don't get a shout out. So now you go back to hating him. Yeah, he's right to not give everyone a shout out because people were leeching.
Well, he was leeching. He was leeching.
Yeah, he leached out from Madison.
Jessica, you've been disingenuous because, like I said, you wasn't here in 2017, 18 to where everybody who he purposely, disrespected when he got bigger, he was always on a panel. Exactly. He always, and these men, the manosphere is the one who propped him up. It wasn't the cologne or the perfume that he was goddamn promoting, or the fanny packs and the man bag. It wasn't none of that shit. It was the manosphere. And he started taking the manosphere talking points, and these men co-signed him, and they fortified his ass too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he never contributed to these men's channel as he blew up. So you got Kevin get from 200,000 all of a sudden to 1 million, get mainstream, right? Now he went from 2,500 people watching him, and now he's at 25,000 people watching him, right? And he never promoted the BJS Ilmores, the Angry Mans, the O'Shea's, or even Obsidian. Those are the 4 guys who really really told everybody to embrace this nigga. Like those were the guys.
Remember, protect Kevin at all costs. Remember that
protecting
shit?
Yeah, but those are the guys who really stood up. Yeah, those are the ones who stood up for Kevin.
Cringy,
go ahead.
But no. The protect at all costs. Listen, you're never going to agree with somebody 100%. Certain things were a bit too much. There was even one time I did a video, and the title was about, like when people were talking about the glitch, right? I can't even remember what my title was in that video, but then I had people come through to the chat room, just to the comments, didn't even watch the video, and were just like, bitch, this is the problem with you modern women. I was like, you didn't even watch the video. So I know some of the people following were a bit out of control, right? They're just kind of going on a rampage. It was a bit much.
Yeah, because they felt like even by you mentioning the glitch, right? The glitch. So we now know what the glitch was, right? We know that was a man that is in his house, that was in a bed. I'm not saying he's gay. I'm saying though we know he lived in a house full of men. He had roommates. He lived in a townhouse filled with men. Okay, that was his goddamn roommate over there.
No, it wasn't though, Bomb, because this is how, even at the time, I knew it wasn't real because there were, because
it wasn't
I was
real.
a mod there,
You gotta
right?
pull it up, Bomb. You gotta pull up that picture,
There
Bomb.
were
Come on,
two
she talking about it
links
wasn't
that you
real.
send out. Two links that you send out. So one is for Zoom and the other one is for like something called Ecamm.
Yo.
That person, sorry, that person hit the Ecamm link and you can hear like the, what do you call it? The stream playing. It's not the same place and it's not,
Hold on, you talking about the guy who was sleeping? Hold on, the guy was sleeping, hit the link?
Yeah.
So he was,
No. He didn't hit the link. Somebody else hit the link, but you had
nobody else hit the link. Just stop. Nobody else hit
someone else was there.
And he would be asleep. Like, no, listen what I'm saying. Just gotta stop. You can't run it on this one. Nah. Kevin Samuels was very methodical in how he ran his shit to where there's no way in life he wouldn't even laughed at nobody sleeping on his shit. Like if anybody would have hit his actual link and when he went to sleep, you think he would have been like, oh my God, look at this guy sleeping. You think he would do some shit like that? No, he would not. Stop. Ain't nobody hitting the link and going to sleep. Come on, man, what you doing? You act like it's American Idol to a motherfucker's been out pitching a 10 and shit all night.
Link. Some chicks hit the link, but you have to realize that sometimes you'll be waiting in the back for like an hour, 2 hours.
You're not gonna get in the bed or with covers. Hold on.
They got their man, right, sleeping in the background. That's what I believe happened.
Just get. Let me get it. Just get. You're not gonna be in the look. You ain't gonna hit the link and get in the bed with covers. What the fuck?
Wait a minute. So also,
go ahead, Mom.
I'm not sure if Jessica have Zoom or not, right? That's what he was using. So when people come up, although they can't hear, y'all can't hear until y'all get in, but I can see you. I can tell if your camera's on before you come in, and then I'm the one who let you in. Even no matter how many links you hit, somebody have to let you in. I'm not sure if you know that, Jessica. Right? Rude, am I right?
Zoom. So
okay,
like,
so
obviously.
So you gotta let somebody
in, right? You're right. There you go.
The woman is sitting there, right, on the bed. Like you see how you just see the women
but they
waiting? She's
up.
hit the link. Now she's waiting in the back for ages. Now she's left and her man's come and got in the bed and gone to sleep.
Not at all.
What you doing with this Kevin Samuels? You better hop in bed, man.
That was the same sequence. The whole checkerboard shit, the black and white, that Freemasonry shit, baby. It was Kevin's setup. The white walls. It was Kevin. That was a man in Kevin's bed, man. Like Drew Hill style. Like what the fuck? Like that was bomb. Just because she trying to do it, man. She defended her friend even in death, man. Defending her nigga honor. But she can't run this one on us. We've been knowing Kevin 5 fucking years over here, man. You gotta run it on the newcomers. Look, Kevin would never have laughed at somebody on his shit sleeping.
Right.
I want you to understand that shit. The way that nigga act, he got sassy and zesty over any little thing. If anybody, a woman would have been sleeping, a man would have been sleeping, he would have been pissed the fuck off, man. But the way he scrambled and shit to try to get that off his screen, because he knew that was his goddamn bed that this man was that dreadhead ass nigga was laying up in the motherfucking bed, man. You know that, Jessica. Stop it. So ain't no sleeping.
Why did he scramble?
Everyone has their own views on it. I think because, like, if you know people are talking shit, right, about you being gay and whatnot, and boom, like this guy just pops up on the bed.
That's why you wouldn't scramble.
Like, have you ever?
Wait a minute. Calm down. Listen, if he knows that people call him gay and all that, that's why he would have kept it up. Waiting for that woman to come and ask him, why the fuck you do this? You know what? He would have been rude to her, but he hurry up and got that shit.
Got that shit off. Yeah, if it was a woman's boyfriend, he would have been like, what the fuck is this shit? Now, who the fuck got a sleeping man in my goddamn bed? And he would have waited for that woman to come back. You're right. And he would have cussed her ass out.
You can't stop the show for that. You can't stop the show.
You can't. No, you ain't gonna stop the show, but no, you would make a big deal about it. No, you ain't gonna stop the show, but you would make a big deal about it, right? You would make a point. He would have made a point if it was a woman's man sleeping in the bed, and she supposed to be on the camera with him, but there's some nigga, her nigga in the back sleeping. For one, it would have went against everything that these women be talking about, how they become like looking for a man. If a woman would have been on that bitch with a man in the back, you see what I'm saying? These women supposed to be single, trying to look for a goddamn man, right? All right, so it just proves everything that these women are calling in for.
She was trying to upgrade him. That guy sleeping in the bed looked crusty. She wanted to upgrade him.
You think she would have got on Kevin Samuels' show with a crusty, dusty ass fucking nigga and tell Kevin so Kevin can clown both of them? And they already know how Kevin be clowning these goddamn women.
On for too long. That's what I think.
Is she? Hey, Jessica, stop. Just stop. Hey, why you ahead, right? Why you behind, nigga? Fuck that. Hey, Bone, you gotta put the picture. You gotta put the picture up of the dude, right? So we can see, so we can kind of analyze this shit right now because that was one of those. That was one of those cameras. You know how like you got so many cameras set up, and you can hit a button. And like how Angry Man be doing it, right? Like, you know, you can put it on your feet, put it on your wall, you can just hit it anywhere, right? Depending on how you got your camera placed, right? So the guy was right there in Kevin Samuels' bed, snoring like a motherfucker, man. Sleep. He was asleep. Kevin's response was, "Oh my God, who's that goddamn man?" Ain't no way in life you want me to believe that Kevin would have responded like that if he didn't know who that guy was, man. There's no way in life.
He said, "Oh my God, who's that man?"
He like, hold on, who's that guy sleeping in the bed?
He laughed. He said, "That's a man in the
That's a man sleeping in the bed." It's like, nigga,
boyfriend or some trade or something. He knew exactly who the fuck that was.
Man, that was his boo. Fuck it.
At the end of the day, he wanted the boys to come to his yard. That's why he was shaking his milkshake like at the end of the day.
Real quick question, right? Because I hear people say this. What's a trade? Like in the gay world, what's a trade?
A male, like a prostitute.
Oh, okay, all right.
Okay, y'all, I'm about to share this shit. It's
Yeah,
funny.
let's see the picture.
Y'all be thinking I'm joking that I exaggerate. Watch what this man says. Wait, let me grab it.
Oh yeah, you talking about the
Okay, here. Share the glitch. Make sure the sound is on. Everybody can see it?
Yeah, we can see it. There you go.
Okay,
there you go.
now let's play it. Let's make sure the sound is up.
Mm-hmm. What the heck just happened here? Somebody's sleeping in their bed.
Come on.
Oh.
Look at that.
More patience with men.
It was that one, right?
Motherfucker's speechless.
Come on, ain't no way in life if Kevin would have responded like that, man. You know what I mean? Like that.
So what do you think?
That boy cold blooded.
Oh man, that shit was funny. Y'all hear that giggle? That he was funny though, y'all.
That shit was giggling.
To dealing with our men, or just in general.
Is somebody already talking?
And I think that with having more patience, then hopefully that will lead to better results down the road, even and allow us to do better in challenging times.
Mm-hmm.
Same walls, man. Same white walls.
Come on, white walls are everywhere.
Nah, hell no. I like this. He was in a studio apartment, man. Like, that's a studio, like that's not.
Yeah, glitching.
It's right there in the same room.
Having more patience for men.
Nah, you got.
My computer going crazy, y'all.
Nah, I'm just saying, it's right there in the same room. It's right there in the same room. The bed is right there on the other side of that desk, man. Like
glitch, or just a plain old man in his bed?
God damn it! I can't stop this, y'all. Give me a second.
I'm Mama Rain.
I gotta refresh it.
Share and subscribe.
It's my
computer.
computer.
Have a great day.
Okay.
And don't
Let me
forget
see what's going on.
Bye.
This Zoom shit, man, be tripping sometimes. Let me see who been up here. Oh, traffic manager. Let me see if I can stop it. Okay, there we go.
There you go. It was a studio apartment. That was revealed. It was a studio apartment, man, and that's on the bed is right on the other side of the desk. That's it.
Mike Green Eyes in the chat wants you to check your email.
I got a question, Jessica. Why are you so fascinated with Black American culture?
Good question.
Do you know what? Like, you guys say Black American culture. I think the certain topics are interesting to me because I can relate to it. There are certain things that I look at as Black American culture. I don't touch on that. Like, I was watching a stream today and it was about, like, they were talking about reparations and immigration in America and like all of that. I see that as none of my business, right? Things like the politics over there, none of my business. But like the basic topics, if we're talking like dating, gender interactions, all of that stuff, I find it interesting and I can relate to it.
Okay, well,
Coach, this one guy from Canada said
Mom, I wanted to tell you that Mike Green Eyes asked you to check your email. That's why I came up here. I'm getting ready to go, y'all.
Stop lying.
Have fun. Have fun.
Stop lying.
Bye.
But listen, this one Canadian, this Black Canadian, he just said, look, everybody try to be like Black Americans. Everybody, conscious, everybody. The Africans.
I was just curious, her specifically.
Ain't nothing, ain't nothing really going on in the UK, bro. And
I
the
was
British
about to
Isle.
ask you something about what do white people in the UK think about Black American culture?
It's hard, right? Because I got a deeper understanding of Black American culture from being in the space. Because I can't lie, if I'm just going from over here, all you see really.
What have you learned
She
about?
said a deep understanding.
A deeper understanding, yeah. Because if I'm just going.
What have you learned, Jessica? What do you think you know now?
More just about like the mindset and just more about the dynamics.
Your opinion. Wait a minute. In your opinion, what's the mindset?
I'm sorry.
In your opinion, what's the mindset?
Okay, the mindset.
Yeah.
I think there's a struggle. There's a struggle gender-wise, right? And it's the mindset of like you kind of realize how similar things are. Things are very similar.
But do you understand?
So you can see that there's a disconnect.
That's what I'm trying to ask you, Jessica. Do you have you understood? Do you understand why, after being over here for a while, do you understand what the origin of the disconnect is? Is what I'm asking.
I'd say to some extent, right? Because okay, so we can talk about things like your history is different. So the whole civil rights aspect.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I'm talking about as far as you said there's a disconnect, and I asked you, are you kind of understanding the origin of the situation after being in this space for a while? And you're absolutely right. Our stories are different, but as far as you speaking on relationships and the gender wars and the disconnect, do you understand the origin? This thing is throwing me off.
It was throwing me off too.
Yeah, motherfucker look like Woody and shit from Toy Story, man. A whole motherfucking puppet masters and shit, puppeteers, man.
That's Howdy Doody though, ain't it?
Howdy Doody, Woody, motherfucking. Who that motherfucker look like, man? He look like damn. I'm looking at the hairstyle. That hairstyle go back to the 50s, don't it?
Howdy Doody, I'm telling you.
Howdy Doody.
Oh, Jesus.
Opie Taylor from Mayberry.
Opie Taylor. Goddamn, the Andy Griffith show on this motherfucker, man. Damn, that nigga look like Jessica Eggs in this motherfucker, man. I'm just saying.
What the hell? Come on, Ray.
No, I'm saying the dog look like Jessica Eggs, the avatar you be putting up, man. Dude, the fuck, man? That like your brother? No.
Now let Jessica answer my question.
Oh, yeah. That's what Miss O said. You got it. I'm just.
I think I'll say the difference of what I've learned over there is more how, and I don't want to say like the civil rights movement because I'm probably not going to word it the right way.
Just say what you feel.
Pardon?
Just say what you feel.
Yeah, just say what you feel.
Okay, so I can see like how if I'm looking back on American history and I see how connected the Black community was over there, right? Just in terms of how strong it was because it had to be together. And then I see things that have happened afterwards that caused a disconnect. Now, I think we can look at that from either a governmental perspective. I don't want to get into like, maybe because some people would see it as conspiracy theory, but I do feel like there's been an effort to almost keep the community over there disconnected because it's to the benefit of other people. But understanding those dynamics and things that are at play, because you could talk about things like, okay, so I found out about Black Wall Street, right? And then you start looking into things that the government have done over there, specifically to Black people. So I think that's a disconnect. And then that's what I feel like started it. And now people are on just these two completely different paths. So that's where you get the disconnect that's there today.
Let me tell you the origin of the situation. This is really what's going on, right? So really the reason why at the end of the day, Black men and women, part of the reason why, and I don't like to give excuses because some stuff is just on here that I have heard coming from men is just a lot. But originally, when our ancestors were kidnapped and brought over here, they would use the women. They would play the women against the men, and the reason why they would hold, they would give more. I'm not going to say power, because if you're a slave, you have no power. But they would elevate the female over the male. And the reason why they did that is because they wanted the female to keep the male in place, so that the male wouldn't want to uprise. If she had, say she had a son, right? And she had two sons. One of her sons was brutally murdered. And so she would keep the other son in line so that he wouldn't be murdered, right? And so the trauma of slavery was so catastrophic and so egregious and so inhumane, that part of that trauma is actually encoded in our DNA. That's how traumatic it was. And we have a problem with mental illness in this community. And until you can deal with the mental aspect, the thing that weighs down on us all, you can't heal. But the problem with healing is we have so many things, via the government, via the culture, via our own selves coming at us at one point in time. I mean, at one time, even now, the government has done things to elevate Black women over Black men. And some Black men, they don't, instead of them resenting who they're supposed to resent, because they are afraid to come up against the government, if you will, they will take that and turn it around and blame it on the Black woman, right? So we don't have, we don't have any more control over the situation than they do. But because they can't rail against who they should be railing against, we get the backlash. And really, that's the origin of it.
So in response, like if guys are angry at the women instead of being angry at the government, I can see what you're saying, because there should be anger at the government, given even what I've seen that they've done to the Black community. But then do you feel like guys could feel angry that they feel like women have partaken in those things?
Well, here's the thing, it's twofold. They're angry with the government, but they're angry with themselves more, in my opinion, because they feel, because of history, right? They feel, in a way, the government has emasculated a lot of Black men, right? So you will hear Black men say that. When I first came on YouTube, I had never heard men act like this before, right? Because it doesn't happen in my world. Now, when I'm speaking about the government and emasculation of the Black men, I'm talking about this. I'm talking about it in context as an agenda. I'm not talking about individually, but I am talking about collectively, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so individually, you have a lot of Black men that are men, in this country, that do support and provide, and they are the head of household. They don't have to ask to lead. They are not insecure when it comes to a woman in any way, individually, but collectively. Collectively, we have a problem in this country. And because we have a problem collectively, when it comes to the men, because really, I mean, to be honest, Anglo men in particular feel like they don't even, they feel like they're in competition with Black women as opposed to Black men. They don't consider Black men to be any type of competition for them, because every time you had a leader, someone to rise up, say like a Malcolm X, right? The CIA will assassinate him. Same for Martin Luther King, same for somebody like a Khalid Muhammad. The list goes on and on. Marcus Garvey. And the reason why they do that is because they don't want the Black man to, they fear an uprising, just like they used to fear uprisings when it came to slavery on plantations. You don't hear a lot about uprisings on plantations, and they happen frequently. It's more than just Nat Turner. They happen frequently, but they don't want the Black man in particular to walk in his strength, because they fear retribution. And because they fear retribution, they have collectively emasculated him, and he has really, fed into that and emasculated himself via fear, via the fear that's encoded in his DNA. And that's the problem.
Hey, Miss O, somebody in the chat room asking, they say, look, when in history was a black woman ever elevated above the black man? Hey, that's what they asking.
What I mean by that, let me tell you what I mean by that.
Okay.
On the slave, let's go back to the now nobody don't get offended right now. If you read books, you can go do this, for yourself. If you went to college and you took African American studies, you know what I'm talking about, or just read a book. So one example is when it comes to the trauma, right? When it comes to the origin, because that's what me and Jessica are talking about. I just said on the plantation, the black woman was pretty much put in charge of the family because she needed to raise that black man not to rise up against the master, because the master put fear in her that he's going to kill. Look, I'm going to kill your baby. I'm going to kill your husband. You better keep him in line, right? So the black woman would, like sometimes she would, like willingly agree to lay in, with this slave master just so that he wouldn't kill her husband or her son. And so she raised her sons to fear that white man, to fear that plantation owner, because she didn't want him to get killed. Not because she didn't want him to be a man, she just did not want him to be killed, right? Even to this day, you have a lot of women, they call these women mammies, right?
I was going to say, that's where the term mammy comes from.
Right. Even to this day, you have women that will, protect their sons to the point to where they're not embracing their manhood simply because they don't comply. It could be a single mom trying to protect her son. Like we got gang violence, right? A lot of gang violence, like not here, but like somewhere like in Chicago, right? I live in the country, for God's sakes. I might even go elevator, I'm nonsense or something like that, right? Say in Chicago, right? You might have a woman, because gang violence is so bad, you may have a mama, like a single mom, right? Sheltering her son. And because she has sheltered him to the point to where he doesn't know, she's not allowing him to interact with other boys. Now, I know y'all know what I'm talking about. Well, you always got that little boy that's always under his mama, can't never come outside to play, can't never live in the world, and he get picked on and he get ganged up on because he's sissified. They used to call it sissified, right? Okay. So that is in my opinion, that is the only way that she knows how to keep him safe, because she don't want him to die. And so when I thought
the mammy come from like back in the 20s and 30s, where you had that woman who was working with white people and she was like nursing the babies and cooking and cleaning. Domestic.
Mammy, people put different definitions on that term. You know what I mean? Okay. But it's that too, Rue. It's that too. Yeah, it's that too. It's that too. People put all these stereotypes on black women, at the end of the day. And, that's, but when it comes to this gender war thing, some of it is, it's just down in our bone marrow. It's embedded in our DNA.
So somebody in the chat also, somebody named Ken Billions asked, he said, how come they didn't have those characteristics directly after slavery ended? So the encoded trauma skipped generations and boom, showed up now. The behavior is new.
We've always had that.
It's always been there, even to this day.
Okay.
Yeah. Women have always wanted to protect our children, not just the boys, but the boys were the targets, right?
Did you see that link? Was that a link? What was it?
But the one Mella just dropped.
Yeah. Don Gordito just he compared him to a sissified cartoon character for 2 minutes. That shit was crazy.
Oh, I thought I'm sorry. What did you say about?
Yeah. I forgot. But wait, so Mella, Mella came into my chat to drop a link to somebody else's video?
Yeah, I didn't know what that was. I'm like, what is that?
In the middle of the video?
Yeah, she did it in the private chat.
That's what I'm talking about. While everybody's up here talking about we're on a video and what we so
that way you can share it if you want.
Oh yeah, but I can't share his video. Is it
live? You don't have to share his video.
No, it's not live. It's
it's for your later.
It was a less than 3 minute upload. It's 3 minutes long.
If you want to look at it later, it's up to you. That's all.
I do want to see it. I just don't want to get flagged. That's all.
Nah, you won't. That's
I don't think
you're actually tagged.
Yeah.
Oh, he tagged me in it?
Yeah, you're tagged.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So Miss Olivia, let me ask you this though.
For you to share it,
we have a good conversation. Y'all keep.
Now, this is based on what Miss Olivia is saying, right? So do you think, all right, just based on what you're saying about how, black women will coddle black men, protect them, and do you think that's productive today? Like, do you think black women should still be getting on the front line or whatever? Like some of the ones who do it, right? The ones who coddle their men, take care of their men. You think black women need to be doing that?
No, I don't.
Okay.
No,
but it's in our so what you're saying that it's in the DNA to protect y'all though.
Yeah, but it's
still, I agree. No, I agree to like it should DNA to be nurturing and looking out for your men. We talking about like do you just let men just bump their ass, like bump their head and just bust their ass?
Let me tell you something, Ru. Let me go back. Even before, the issue is not after you're an adult, whatever it is, whatever you have to deal with in your child, childhood follows you via good experiences or bad trauma, right? It's all molding you, turning you into the adult that you are going to be, right? That's why I don't that's why any type of childhood trauma is so important to me, because I've seen firsthand how children, boys and girls, can be destroyed before they reach adulthood, right? And so, but all of that shapes you. Your mama coddling you, if you're a single mom, and say a lot of single moms will find, get their kids, their sons an activity so that they can have role models, right? So that they can have some examples of manhood. Then you have some moms that don't do that at all. But they want to protect their sons, right? You got some moms that overprotect, right? I have to, even like my nephew, right? He's 15. He almost 6 foot tall. And he's going to the 10th grade and he played ball, right? So even though his dad played ball, my husband is around, his his stepdad, his uncles, they all are invested in him because they have been looking at him since he's been in the 5th grade, right? And so but even though we have all of these men protecting him and supporting him, and investing in him in every kind of way, like I can't go to some of the football games sometime, if that makes sense, because in my mind, that's my baby. Like, why they doing my baby like that? Why you gotta hit him so hard? And then you feel a way in your gut, and I think that's what Bomb's talking about. So I might not say nothing, but I'm sitting there twiddling my stomach because I have been instructed many times to don't do that,
True.
So, you want to run down there and you want to protect them, but you can't do that.
I hear what you're saying, Ms. That's a little different than him being in the game, getting shot, or some shit like that. Like a boy playing football, playing tackle football. I understand that it is very violent on the football field. That's facts. And yes, you don't want your son getting paralyzed or getting crippled or none of that shit. But that's a contact sport, and it is a way you can protect yourself when you are tackling and you are getting hit, right? You ain't got to necessarily have CTE or nothing like that. You can protect yourself, and that's what your nephew had to learn, how to protect himself during the game of football.
Yeah, well, yeah, he got a whole team of people, working with him because, I'm glad that he got football as a discipline, you know what I mean? Because he really is, he want to go to college, play college ball, and his ultimate goal, he want to do the NFL, right? That's what he want to do, And so for that reason, he got men around him that's helping him. But say if there were no men around him, and you mentioned gangs, right? So if I'm a mama bear, which I'm an auntie, I don't have no kids personally, but I'm a mama bear, right? To all my babies, my nephews and my nieces, my great nephews and my nieces. So say I didn't have a husband, his dad wasn't around, all of this and all of that, and he was, say we was living in some kind of area where gang violence,
gang infested,
I don't know if I would overprotect him or not, because if he don't have no a male role model, and say it was just me and maybe his mom, and gun violence is all around, he's like the only male in the house. Like, how do you not feel overprotective.
I agree. You're talking about a gang infested area to where your son, nephew can easily get caught up because they homies and shit is in the gang. And you want to know, like, okay, how do I protect him from this shit? I mean, you can't actually protect them from it unless you move out the area. But if you in the area, yeah, they gonna know people. Now it's up to them if they want to join the gang or do street shit. It's based on how you teach them, how you raise them. You teach them the consequences of actually, killing somebody or stabbing somebody or how you can go to jail for the rest of your life, get the death penalty. I mean, if that put fear in them, cool. But it's also what you're saying, right? Putting them in activities to where he can stay away from the gangs, right? Because sports is a good outlet for young boys to get away from the street life. It is facts.
Yeah.
Besides church, we understand church. A lot of folks raised in church.
See, here's the thing too.
Go ahead.
What if you are, unfortunately, say you are a hardworking mom, right? You're a single mom. You at work all day. Okay. You're trying to do the best for your child. You love your child, but you're just not there all the time. You got, back in the day, we used to, I don't know, you might be too young, Ruth, but I know Bond remember, some of us used to be latchkey kids, right? And do you know what a latchkey kid is? A latchkey kid used to be where, say your mama is at work when you get out from school, and it wasn't as dangerous back then. Your mama give you the key and you just let yourself in the house, and she might say, stay in the house till I get home, or go to the Boys and Girls Club till I get home, or don't go off the porch if you're going outside, till I get home from work or whatever. There used to be a latchkey kid, right? I hope there are no more latchkey kids anymore because the world is too dangerous, right?
Nah, it's a bunch of them. It's a bunch of them still got a chance to,
That's not safe to me.
I'm talking about your mamas let their 12, 13-year-olds, daddies let they
young. 13, but latchkey kids used to be real young.
I'm talking about kids, okay.
5 years old. 5 years old.
Oh, hell no.
That's the youngest latchkey kid I had to take care of.
Yeah, latchkey kids used to be real young, not 12 or 13, right now.
The child was pinned on the street. You could tell he didn't know that he was vulnerable. And so his sister, who was with him, she's deaf. And I'm trying to communicate to these children, where's your mother? And the boy, the 5-year-old boy, read the signs from his sister that she left her key at home, right? And with that in mind, I was asking them if they knew her phone number. I called her and I said, I'm going to take them to the laundromat up the street so that you can pick them up because they don't need to be out here in the street. And she said, well, can't you take them to your house? Now, she didn't know me from a can of paint, right? I could have been anybody, right? So that testifies to the desperation of some of these single mothers that have to assign latchkey responsibilities to their children. They're not informed as to how dangerous it is to have their children at that age to be responsible for something they're not equipped for.
But the woman did right though, Pamela, she did right.
We know that the single mothers in this sector, they get talked about and shamed and dragged.
Just trying to do the right thing.
I try not to shame her. I'm saying that she got lucky. It was
me.
No,
not you, Mella.
But is that what women? Is that what people?
And then you have to realize socioeconomically, what if she can't even afford aftercare? Like daycare or after school care. Some people, some mothers don't have a choice but to let their kids be latchkey kids. They can't afford like aftercare, after school care. They can't afford it. So what choice? She got to work. She the only one working in the house. She got to feed her kids. They got to keep lights and water on, and they got to have clothes on their back. So she don't have a choice, And,
but Ms. O, based on what you and Mella and what Tay is saying, right? Like, isn't that the role of, like, to say the adult? I understand you got some weird, creepy adults. So we talking about like the mothers and the men who are of the community, right? So if they see, if you see a 5-year-old, 6-year-old latchkey kid, like, wouldn't it be your job to say, you know what, hey, come on over here to your mom, come home, type shit, right? Because everybody,
I'll tell you why that's dangerous.
I would, but the thing
back in the day,
stranger danger.
Back in the day, you could do that, but not in this day and age. I wouldn't have. But back in the day, you could do that. Back in the day when I was young, I could get my butt spanked by my neighbor, and she bring me home, and my mama spanked me again. That's back in the day, though. Back to this day and age, I wouldn't advise that.
I wasn't allowed to talk to strangers. Okay.
I'm talking about, hold on. I'm talking about neighbor. Hold on. Y'all telling me like neighbors who've been knowing each other for 20, 30 years. You talking about like if Tay 6 years old, Miss O, you been in the hood, you been around for the longest. I mean, you see her going home, you couldn't tell Tay, come on.
No, not in this day and age, Rue. Hell no.
Too risky because you don't know who's on drugs, and that's the problem. Like,
Rue is talking about community. Like, say if
the
it's
community.
where I live, right? I live in the country, right? So if I see you know, a lot when I live in a small town, so a lot of people know me, right?
Yeah.
If I see your baby, you know, just out wandering around, of course I'm gonna pick him up, put him in the car, and bring him home to you, right? But you can't. But I don't. You know, you don't want a stranger, somebody you really don't know.
I'm talking about the community, like how we was raised up in the hood to where everybody knew each other on the street.
Ideally, yeah, Rue, you would do that, you know, but you can't. Even in the community, this day back in the day, yeah, but this day and the age, even if they're in the community, that's why a lot of people you really don't have neighbors a lot anymore. You know what I mean? Not like it used to be, you know, and that's unfortunate, and that is at a detriment to the
I do hear what Rue is saying about if it's somebody that you've known in the community for decades as being a decent person,
right?
Like that's a tight-knit community, so that's a different scenario.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's a different scenario. That's like in my community, yeah. You know what I mean? Like where I live, yeah. You know, but what I want the person that just these people there, you have a lot of people moving from up north and places like California. Can y'all hear me?
I hear you good. Go ahead, Pizzo.
We have a lot of new people moving in, right? I mean, they don't even deal with their trash, you know. So I don't want them saying nothing to my nieces and my nephews, you know, because they don't know
Too
nothing.
many new niggas, right, Miss O? Yeah. Too many new niggas.
People coming down south, you know, and they need to stay where the hell they are, because I have to keep an extra eye out now on my little ones because I don't know y'all like it. You know, and so, but
too many new niggas.
Let me ask Miss O a question. Miss O, would you consider yourself like the quote unquote, right? The word mammy, the term mammy. Would you consider yourself that?
No, absolutely not.
Okay.
I don't even think nobody see me as no type of mammy or something. Like I don't cape for, you know, I don't, no. I don't even think nobody sees me.
Y'all have a good night.
All right, Conscious. All right, KM. Hey.
Good night.
You too. Good night, Conscious. Take care.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't.
Miss O, this is a. Hello.
We can hear you, Mella.
No, we can't hear Mella. Hell no, we can't hear.
All right, so Miss O, I have a question about your small town.
Okay.
Okay, your neighbor. How long have you known your neighbor?
Like maybe over 10 years.
Okay, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. That's all I want to ask.
You see, where I live in the country, and my neighbor is like maybe a football field away.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And but see, here's the thing. The issue that we're having down here now is you have people upstate with a lot of money coming in and buying up acreage, right? And so now, where I once had a neighbor I still do, he still lived there like maybe a football away, right? If he sells some of his land and they're gonna build a house, it's gonna be closer to my house. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm gonna have an issue. You know,
and that is an issue because
that's the issue.
It's somebody that you haven't known for a decade, so you don't know what they're about.
Exactly.
That's an issue.
Yeah, it's an issue. It's gonna be an issue, you know, and you can't even live in peace no more because every time I do go in town, it's so many new faces, you know.
Can I?
My bad. Now, y'all hear this, hold on.
Cliche, single ass bitch, really bitches. So now you over here ranting on the internet for what, little bitch? You over here ranting on the internet for what, little bitch?
Hold on, babe. My shit fucking. Hold on, I got to refresh my shit. Yeah, y'all go ahead, babe. That's Bomb with the RBR shit on that real estate nigga ass.
Yeah, he over there.
I wanted.
Damn, Mello, we trying to. Damn, you struggling with it, man.
I wanted to ask
Oh,
Mr.
hell
Livius
no, Mello.
something.
Now go ahead.
So earlier on, like when you were talking about, you know, like basically they don't want the uprising.
I'm not struggling.
And they don't want the.
Can you repeat that? I'm sorry.
So, you know, earlier you were speaking about how they don't want the uprising of Black men because there's competition. And I've kind of seen that.
Retribution. Not so much competition, Jessica, is that they white people, they fear retribution because in this country they refuse to deal with racism and they refuse to deal with the past, right? And so if you keep continuing to refuse to deal with the past, the nation can't heal. We got so much going on right now because you have white supremacist homegrown terrorists speaking of something called the replacement theory, right? And what the replacement theory is, these white supremacist homegrown terrorists feel like, you know, the Anglos, the white people, are being replaced by Black people and people of color, right? And so for that reason, that's the reason why you had that shooting. I don't know if you heard about the shooting that was in Buffalo, New York. The 18-year-old, he did this whole manifesto and he believed in replacement theory. And so they are really afraid right now. You having an issue with abortion right now because white people are not, they're not, their birth rate is down, right? So they fear that they will no longer be the dominant race in this country. And for that reason, because they've done so much, right? That's why a whole lot of them are losing their S right now, you know. And so yeah.
I've seen it because, like, okay, I don't know how accurate it is, right? But I was watching a program on, I think it's either like Amazon Prime or Netflix. It's called The Godfather of Harlem. And it was about like the NOI and how it all started and the things that they were doing and basically how it got, what's the word? Like,
how they destroyed it, the government?
Yeah, like it got intercepted. Like the government basically put people in there to mess it up.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And let me tell you what brought down the Nation of Islam. When they killed Martin Luther King, Lord Jesus, when they killed Malcolm X, they killed, and they had to assassinate Malcolm X. They had to, because Malcolm was trying to raise a generation of Black men that wouldn't be afraid to fight. You know, he talked about separation, right? We tried separation, but even if we try to separate, they will still come and bother us. We tried separation and we were thriving via Black Wall Street, Rosewood. There were several Black towns that were thriving at one point in time. The Anglo came in and destroyed it out because they feared competition, right? And so every time they feel like the Black man is doing better than them, they will come and mess it up. And when it came to Malcolm X, he was he was militant, he was radical, and he had even his own, even Elijah Muhammad. Really what killed Malcolm X was nigger shit at the end of the day, if you ask me, because his own leader started to feel in fear of, started to be jealous of Malcolm X, right? But Malcolm X was really fed into the Nation of Islam teachings. Like he was righteous about it. Like, he was doing
he was all in
what he thought he was supposed to do. But he got so popular, they actually got jealous of Malcolm. And when Malcolm made that comment about JFK when he was assassinated, he said the chickens have come home to roost. After he made that comment, Elijah Muhammad pretty much said he couldn't speak anywhere except for the mosque, meaning he couldn't speak to the public anymore, have any speeches outside of his mosque. Like, he went all over the world, pretty much, speaking against the hate that is going on in this country towards Black people, right? So
That's
when
right.
they assassinated Malcolm X, right? That killed the dream. They assassinated King. That killed another dream. Now the whole time, Martin Luther King was alive, as long as he was, protesting peacefully and advocating for our civil and human rights. If you will notice, Martin Luther King was fine. But when Martin Luther King started the poor people's campaign, right? The people, and he wanted to advocate not only for the human and civil rights and betterment of Black people, but all peoples. So they assassinated him after that because he was really trying to broaden his base, as was Malcolm X. So when they start trying, as long as they're in their little circle, they were fine. But when they start trying to broaden their base, because after Malcolm X left the Nation of Islam, he said he was no longer a separatist, and all this and all of that. So that means, time to get rid of him. He got to go.
Yeah, like I was watching that program.
When Jessica's finished.
No, I was just going to say, like, listen, from what I saw, the Nation of Islam is controversial, but from what I saw, like, I fucks with it. I liked what they were doing.
Yeah, I liked what they were doing too. Yeah.
It was all about bringing power back and like a community, right? Like a real community.
Yeah,
but they are still Black men, Jessica, and they got afraid. I was talking to on the Tories last night. It was a 70-year-old man over there. He said he was with the Nation, right? And I disagree with why he say that they set Malcolm down. He feels like Malcolm put thousands of the Nation of Islam's members in danger when he said what he said, mocking JFK's assassination. But he really wasn't mocking JFK's assassination. He was just telling the truth. That's all he was doing. He was just telling the truth. A lot of people don't know. Also, when it came to Malcolm X and JFK being assassinated, a lot of that was concerning really drugs in the background when it came to the CIA and JFK in particular. There's a book. What's the name of the book? I read it. I got it on Amazon. I can't.
There's something else to consider about how there was this effort with Malcolm X and him considering, MLK to be his enemy. The thing is that when civil rights got approved, my question was, if they hate us so much, why did they approve civil rights? And what I was introduced to was the concept of they, meaning the oppressors, didn't think it would matter other than getting votes. And
in the first place, Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, he didn't hate Martin Luther King. He just disagreed with his ideology. He disagreed with the nonviolence. But Martin Luther King had to, when he was fighting for civil rights, during the civil rights movement, he had to do it via nonviolence. He didn't have a choice because we couldn't go up against a whole United States military, so he had to go at it via nonviolence. And the way that our elders were treated, dogs sicked on them, water holes, beaten, repeatedly jailed for nothing at all. The whole world stood up and took notice. Like, for example, when the whole world lashed out against what they saw in real time when George Floyd was strangled in front of the world started to speak up because it started seeing the atrocities. Do you know that at the time of World War II, Hitler sent people over here to study how the Anglos treated us, like via Jim Crow, like the laws and stuff that were imposed in oppression. And they found it to be too inhumane. And we're talking about the Nazis. It was too inhumane for them. And so that's how badly we were being treated over here at one point in time. But like I said, Malcolm, he didn't hate Dr. King. He just disagreed with the nonviolence. But Dr. King, he had it right. You can't just buck head with a whole country. They have a whole military. We don't. So what other route could he have taken? But Dr. King also realized that when he said, he fears that he may have led his people into a burning house. He realized that, yes, they're going to say they are going to, grant us our civil and human rights, but it's all just a trick, we're gonna let them think they free, but we know that they are going to, because a lot of folks believe the white man ice is colder, right? So what's the first thing? We didn't have a choice but to stick together. But after integration, if you will, a lot of blacks started moving out of the community. They started assimilating into what they feel is whiteness, so that they could feel like they could, in hopes that they would be accepted, and all of these different situations. And the Anglos realized that, hey, we'll let them move out of their communities. We'll get their dollars, we'll get their whatever, right? So it's kind of like for profit. And also we will separate them, because if they're no longer moving as a unit, we can they will be, become increasingly disconnected as a black community. And all of that was true. Look at us now. We had to stick together, before integration. We didn't have a choice.
Right. The momentum ceased after civil rights got enacted.
Right. And then, then when you're right. And then my thing is, we shouldn't have been, marching for integration. We should have been marching for what Malcolm X believed in. It was separation, right? We should have been marching and protesting for separate but equal, in my opinion. But even then, if you're granted, say we were granted, when I say separate but equal, the Malcolm X wanted to, wanted the United States to grant us some land, and so that, in some part of the country, so that we could all, live in that area together, right? So what if that would have happened? Eventually, they would have come in and doing us like they did Wall Street, because left to our own devices, we're going to either you survive or you die, right? So if we start to thrive via separation, eventually they were still going to come in and find some excuse to do what? Bomb us, or mess up our neighborhoods or something like that. So even separate but equal, wouldn't have worked. So it was no other choice but integration.
And that's why gun laws are not going to be restricted, because
absolutely not. That's for retribution, now more than ever.
At the end of the day, the only power that the white man exercises is gun power. That, everybody has heard, praise the Lord and pass the ammunition. See, when they talk about white supremacy, what they're talking about is ammunition, the power of amassing ammunition.
And they're also talking about the system, Mella. And then around here we say big gun, little dick. We get a good little kiki, because it's open carry. I live in Tennessee. And it's open carry.
Know back in history that when they didn't have access to what had become known as gunpowder, which evolved ammunition, they weren't sitting on shit. Okay, black men were ruling their ass, because black men know what it takes to overpower something. But then here comes this gunpowder that was introduced to them, and they learned how to make weapons and ammunition. And that is what they had utilized as a tool to embark upon power structure.
Well, now black man wasn't running nothing over here in America. We came here in chains. We still in chains.
I'm not talking about America.
Okay.
I'm talking about prior to America. I'm talking about face to face, without weapons. A black man can overpower a white man any given day.
Absolutely.
Because that's what he did, due to melanin, right? And the white man, knowing that, he has to embark upon, maintaining his tool of leverage, which is gun law. The gun.
But it's not just the guns though. It's the laws. It's the how they want the incarceration rate, school to prison pipeline, socioeconomic status, keeping us from competing in the white collar world, for say even in the blue collar world. You know, it's hard for you to find a black man to find a union job, right? It's hard for you to find a government job in some places, if you will. You know, in some places it's even hard to find like just any kind of job, right? And so they oppress you via socioeconomics, like I said, education, a prison, and every other thing. Now we know that what was it in the when they did with the invention, they put drugs in our community, and it became so popular and so lucrative because they knew that it was hard for our men to find a job, right? So they're going to introduce this money-making tool into your community, and pretty much after you've gotten so big, they confiscate all your money, they put you in jail, they take your dope and everything that you acquired when you were selling these drugs, and it's going right back to them. So in essence, you was doing their work, you was selling their drugs for them. Do you see what I'm saying? This whole time you thinking you doing something for yourself, you really actually working for them, because after you done made so much money, they're taking it out from you anyway. And that is the system of white supremacy, racism. These men with these guns and stuff like that, that is really just the tip. They have literally devastated, our communities forever.
And what I will say also is that when it comes to foreigners, okay, when it comes to foreigners inserting themselves into these discussions, what they're not considering is that we have a valid history to explain of the atrocities against us. Now, I've heard around the world, I've heard around the world that they claim, oh, Black Americans think they're the only one that went through something. They think they're the only ones that's been slaves. All that kind of sassy ass bullshit. What they don't understand is how it differentiates between everybody that has had atrocities against them. We are a unique people. We're
set apart. Okay. Yeah, we're the only group of people without a nation.
So when these foreigners come over here and they trying to act like we just crying and complaining for nothing, we're not crying and complaining. We talking about what the fuck happened and what we're owed. That's what we're talking about. Right. And foreigners relate to that shit.
Well, let me ask you this, Mella. Let me ask you this.
Exploiting Black people, I want you to think about how we are distinguished from everybody.
But we're set apart, not distinguished, but set apart. Let me ask you a question, Mella. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am. I can hear you.
Do you think that we would ever be granted any type of reparations or even any serious conversation towards race relations in our lifetime?
The fates will decide.
No, I'm asking you, do you feel that in our lifetime we'll see something like that?
Yes.
I don't.
Yes.
I don't think they're ready. I think that they would rather burn this country to the ground, because that's what they're working on now.
20 years. It's going to take about 20 years, to be honest with you.
The country survives that long. We almost on the brink of anarchy around here. And if Trump is elected, in 2024, we are going to become a fascist country, right? He is going to be a dictator. I don't think that they will be able. He will turn into a Putin, of
absolutely. Putin. And the threat against their sense of power is going to bring that about. That's the fact, that's going to bring that about. However, 20 years from now, what I choose to believe is that the awakening will, come about, the awakening will come about. And everybody will.
I think that we need another war on American soil. I think that if you're backed up in a corner so far, you're going to fight. And I think if our men are backed into a corner, they're going to have to fight. But I think that they will have to be backed into a corner.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though. Let me do a little bit of pushback against Mela.
Zab is a foreigner, by the way.
Feel what? Feel what?
I have Jamaican background. I live in New York.
Okay.
As you know, yeah. So what I was gonna say is, when you look at like a lot of Caribbean countries, or even like Brazil, it's always the same format where the Anglos oppress Black people. So it's yes, America is a little bit unique, but it is a global issue. And I lived in other countries. I lived in Canada for a little bit. And when I went out there, I was very surprised to see, especially in Toronto, I was very surprised to see like how similar Toronto was to New York, from like how the projects were set up to the crime, the poverty, the fact that whenever you look at the top levels of the government, you always see Anglos. It was like the same shit. Even to like the music and the culture. So I think it's really a global issue, and that's why a lot of Black people all over, can relate.
The system is global. I agree with you, Zab. It's a global system of white supremacy.
It's a global system, yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. But it's different for, every country, or every continent. I'm sure over there where Jessica is, they have.
I got cousins that live in London, and they like, even with like the rap culture over there, it's like very similar to America. The only thing that's really different is the slang and maybe like certain cultural things, but there are
like
a lot of
guns,
things
they don't
that
have
got
guns over there, right? It's a ban on the guns,
they
right?
got knives. Yeah, but they still get guns,
not
though.
legally, yeah, but there's still guns. Like
Yeah.
if you're
I mean,
gang
I'm sure there's
shootings,
still
they still
guns,
happen, but it's more stabbings. But it's like the same thing, though. Like
It's
even
not.
but the Zab is,
It's the same culture.
because
Look,
even
Zab,
when Zab talks about the projects, you had like the UK version of that looked just like the projects in America. They had the same thing here. Just filled with Black people.
But you know what gets me, Jessica, is that in order to stab somebody, that is really, really personal. It's harder to stab somebody than it is to shoot them. So I'm like, wow, that's a whole nother level of violence. Don't you agree, Zab?
I think it's more gruesome because you got to get up close and look them in the eye, as opposed to a gun.
You feel your hand piercing through flesh. It's painful, and you're more likely to die. Actually, it's a worse death.
Girl. I agree.
A lot of Americans that go over there, they're always surprised about how similar it is. As far as like Black culture, like even when I go to Jamaica, it's like the same setup, but in Jamaica, it's like more like a colorism thing, where like light-skinned people.
That's what I heard, Zab. I've heard that.
But it's crazy. Like, no matter where you live on the planet, it's the same thing.
In Brazil and places like that, right? It's the color.
Same thing with Brazil. Like it's always the Black people in the poverty areas, the rich areas in the government is always the Anglos. And even in Canada, like they had like when they brought like immigrants, especially like Indian people or like Pakistani people, they always put them like where the minorities is. And then once they start doing their thing, they move out and they go to the white side. It's like the Black people always get overlooked.
Yeah.
It's like the same thing over here.
Because of the global system, like you said, of white supremacy, racism. And so, that's the reason.
Because Miller was making it like it's a unique thing to America. I just had to like.
No, racism is not. But what's unique with us in America are if you're ADOS, if you're Americans descended, from slavery, us group of people that are descended from slavery, we are the only group of people without a nation, right? Because even in the Constitution of the United States of America, we are still considered 3/5 of a human being, and because and until we are no longer considered 3/5 of a human being, they don't feel. Why would they give reparations to chattel? Why would they give reparations to 3/5 of a human being?
And I honestly believe that as a Black person, you're gonna have the best quality of life in America. You're not gonna have it in Africa. I'm talking about on average. You're still gonna have the people we here in America. We still got it the best, in my opinion.
Yeah, and that's why a lot of Africans, for instance, my nieces, one of my nieces says that he's Ghanaian, right? And so I asked him one day, why is it that some Africans don't like Black Americans, right? And he said it's not that they don't necessarily like Black Americans. They feel that we are selfish. They feel that we complain too much. You know, they feel like we should be, you know, grateful that our ancestors were kidnapped and brought over here on boats and treated like less than cattle, less than hogs or cows, you know. And so, but they feel like we should be grateful for that.
Yeah, so it's that's that with me. When I first got on YouTube, well I want to say this second because I always been on YouTube. You know, I was shocked that like the manosphere was like putting all the blame on Black women. Like I never heard that shit before in my life.
I was shocked too, Zab. I was shocked too, Zab. I had no idea.
It's like they make it seem like the culprit behind the puppet master is the Black woman, like the Black woman. Then I'm like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? This shit just so
the puppet master is white supremacy, racism. That's the culprit. But they're afraid to rail against the system. They're afraid to rail against the system, right? And so they take it out on what they're not afraid of. And the closest thing, and the thing that they're not afraid of is the Black woman. And so we have to pay for that. We have to pay for what the system has done to them. And
like
so,
even last night, I was listening to Sister George thing, and he had dudes up there saying, "Listen, Black man, this is your enemy right here. We have no bigger threat than the Black woman." I was listening to these niggas. I'm like, where the fuck they find these niggas at, man?
I don't know. Did they bring new?
There isn't like okay, that's me, no, but I'll tell you why. Like because I catch heat, right? But why I make content about Black women? No, it's not just Black women, right? Black men have a part to play as well, of course. But I feel like there hasn't been as much focus on the women, just from what I've seen, right? Women usually will defend each other's actions, but you have to realize if we understand the climate and the world that we live in, so far we've been bringing children into generations of poverty. One of the biggest factors associated with single motherhood is poverty, right? The poverty rate is highest amongst single mothers. And so when you're creating these families without that unit, without a father, what you're doing is putting a child into poverty. Do you know how hard it is to break out of that?
Wait a minute, wait, no, let me answer her. Let me answer her, please. Let me answer. Part of that is generational trauma. Part of that is, it goes, like I said, I spoke about slavery. Because it all goes back to that trauma. Remember that is encoded. Now, what did the slave master do? He would force the male slave. He would breed the male slave with different women, and so he would have lots of babies. Some of them by his sister. He would breed them with his mama. He would breed them with other slaves, related and unrelated to him. And the slave master, would be the father. The slave master would be over control of those children, not the actual father. Do you see what I'm saying? And some of that is passed down. And when you talk about single motherhood, you have to, in my opinion, you have to speak about it in a historical context. But a lot of our own people don't know anything about our history. And that's part of the problem. Because if some Black men knew, I seen a story going down my feed about some Black man. I think he was 32 years old. And he had like 30 something kids or something like that. That is a breeder, right? He is doing the same thing that he was made to do during slavery. He is breeding. He is dropping children everywhere. He is not taking any kind of responsibility towards them. So when you talk about single motherhood, it's not like these single mothers are making babies by themselves. It literally takes two. It's just that 9 times out of 10, the mother is not going to get rid of her child, put her child, give her child away to the state. The father not going to take it. So she is, she's by herself. What other choice does she have except for to raise that child alone? Now that man doesn't have to leave that child with the mother. He can participate. They try to say stuff like, she won't let me see my child. Well, if she won't let you see your child, perhaps it's a reason for it. And what if it's not that she won't let you see your child? What is it you don't want to see your child? See, there's two sides to every story. So they're blaming everything on single mothers, but they're not laying any responsibility at the feet of the father. What about the father? Why is he not taking care of that child as well as the mother? And then they complain about stuff like child support. You letting the white man put me on child support. In the first place, if you was doing what you had to do, child support would never come into play.
Yeah,
But wasn't child support created for
You
the
should
white
never give
man?
that white man control over your family. You should never give that white man control over your black children, because once again, you're doing the same thing that was done to your ancestors during the time of slavery. You're giving that white man control over your children, over your family. And why would you do that?
But men don't always have a choice in that, because
sometimes they don't. But more times than not, Jessica, for the most part, no woman is not wanting that man to partake in raising it, to help in raising that child, unless it's a situation of domestic violence or some type of child abuse. It's all type of generational curses and traumas that you have to deal with as well. And so when you're making a blanket statement concerning single motherhood, what they're not doing is factoring in all the reasons why possibly she could be a single mother.
I won't blanket, right? Because some people do that, but I don't think that all single mothers are horrible people. They're terrible people. They're not. They're the cause of. Sometimes we have to live in the real world, right? Sometimes things just don't work out. Sometimes you could do everything that you're meant to do and somebody will still leave. Absolutely. So I don't think all single mothers are bad. I don't have that
I think
ideology.
that, you know what, a lot of time I think that when a lot of these men online, right, they're online looking for fathers, right? But my issue is a lot of men or even boys, they blame the mother for the father not being there, as if she could chain him to the house or something, right? You can't force another human being to be where they don't want to be. I have seen families where you've got a man and a lot of women don't even realize that a man has to choose to put you in his heart, right? He has to choose what children he's going to put in his heart, right? It's not like women. Sometimes we don't have a choice, but because we are nurturers by nature, sometimes we don't have a choice when it comes to who we put in our heart, right? But men, they have to choose to put you in your heart. I have seen men that maybe they have three or four different kids by 3 or 4 different baby mamas, but the only kid he's taking care of is that woman kids, and the woman kids, and those kids are not even his, but he will raise those kids and won't even raise his own kids. That is because he's choosing to put her children in his heart, and he's choosing not to put his own children in his heart. And it's really crazy. And I think that a lot of women need to realize that. A lot of women.
That's what I'm saying. At what point
you got to make better choices.
And that's what I'm saying. Because at what point do you? Okay, this guy's got 4 babies by 4 baby mums. Like, at what point do you say, okay, this guy is clearly not a guy that wants a family or wants to look after his children. So why would you then go and have a baby?
What if she don't know, Jessica? What if she don't know that he got 3 other baby mamas? What if she don't know?
That part I get, but a lot of the times women do know, but they believe that they can be the woman that's going to change him. And
a lot of women do believe it, but guess what? You can't change a man, and ain't nobody super puss, right?
Yeah,
and so
exactly.
You can't. That's part of the pick me. They call you a pick me. They call you a mammy. All because you love this. You have put this man in your heart, and you want the best for him. And you keep thinking, if I just love him enough, he'll be the man that I need him to be. He'll become a protector and a provider. Not realizing the whole time, and maybe they had a mother, and they saw their mother pretty much taking care of that man as well as the children, and he was just there, you know, on the couch eating cereal or something, where she'll go out and slave and all of this, you know, slave as far as work, you know, for the whole family, including him. But if she just loves him enough, one day he'll get up and he'll start being a protector and a provider that he is supposed to be. And unfortunately, that day is never going to come, because it don't matter how much you love them. If they don't want to change, they're not going to change.
Right. Right. And that's part of like what I'm telling women, because people think that like, oh, you know, Jessica, you're just being mean to women for no reason. And I'm like, no, I'm trying to help you.
But that's not just American women though. That's and not only Black women, you know, that's all women.
Olivia, one thing I've always said is that women, just regardless of race, are more alike than we are different.
Yeah, that's true.
Women's nature is basically women's nature. And
so wait, okay. So wait a minute. Because I know Miss O not focusing on some of the shit you saying, right? So what is a woman's nature? What is that?
Well, that's true too.
Because Kevin have claimed that he said many things, and your talking points is here. So what is a woman's nature?
Yeah, absolutely. I forgot about that, Bob. Yeah, what is a woman's nature to you? Right.
So a woman's nature, if we're just going to talk about it like in its most basic form, it's going to be the need to nurture, right? The need to care, the need to have.
Our women don't have that need though.
Exactly.
It's never going to be like, and this is what I said to Bomb before, it's never going to be 100%.
It's not our nature. They teach us to nurture when we're kids. They give us baby dolls. Like, they teach us that.
Biologically, we have hormones.
Oh my God.
That induce caring in us, right?
Oh my God, that's not true.
That
but
is
not
when
all
we
of them.
have
Not all women. Not Jessica. Let me tell you something. Not all women are nurturers. You know, they're just not. It's not across the board. That's a blanket statement. Some women, like a lot of women today, this is another thing that people like Kevin Samuels and a lot of these men in the manosphere and stuff, they are angry and not wanting to reconcile their minds to the fact that a lot of women, especially a lot of younger women today in this day and age, are choosing to forego marriage, or choosing to forego having children. They are choosing to have, instead embrace education and career. And they are not settling for, being the mammy and taking care of the man. If you're not coming correct, they're not dealing with you, and I applaud young women for that. They're not also not wanting to recognize, acknowledge the fact that, single motherhood, that rate has gone down. Teen pregnancy rates have gone down, and it is all because these young women of today have seen so much. And like I said, I got a whole education online, but they have seen so much. The way that these men today, they feel like you should bring them roses as the woman instead of them bringing you roses. They feel like you should be the protector and the provider. It's like, it's like they're feminine and you're masculine. You're the man of the family.
Remember, they say they the prize, Miss O.
But they're not the prize. Right, but they're not the prize though. In reality, if you're not doing what you're supposed to do, how can you be how are they going? And then when you're talking about nature, how is it that they are, tamping down their nature? Their nature should be to protect and provide. That should come naturally to them, but that is not the case. Right. And so you can't go around making blanket statements. You're right about that, Bob. Yeah. Because I forget about these men, these derogatory fools when we having these conversations, Bob, because I'm speaking from a place of real life, not internet talking points. So thanks for reminding me. Yeah.
Right. No, so back in the day and still today, we teach little girls nurture. Right. We give them baby dolls. We teach them how to wash dishes and how to cook and to clean. That is all in their education.
Right.
Little boys, though, they could go out and play in the dirt, right? They play with cars, and like my grandson, he loves monster cars and shit like that, right? We encourage that. So that's why little girls end up, by the time they start having babies, they're nurturers. And that's only the ones who had baby dolls. But if we don't teach that, then they don't have that. And that's why you will have some mothers who don't want to be mothers, or some of them, they have a baby, but they don't even connect to that baby. They really don't even want a baby. They don't even want the baby.
Yeah.
Now, I get not everyone wants to be a mum, but okay, so nowadays we have the whole gender neutral, there's no such thing as gender identity. So they've done studies and studies over decades into this, where
I don't agree with that.
they put those children into a completely gender neutral environment. And they found that if you just leave them to their own thing, and this is with no influence, the girls still gravitate towards certain things and the boys still gravitate to certain things. Now, it's in our nature. That's why our hormones are there, right?
No, I know what you mean, Jessica. I know what you mean. I know what you're trying to say. What Bob is trying to say, though, is that that is a blanket statement, and that statement doesn't hold true for all women. I'm sure you've seen women that refute that they are absolutely they don't want kids. It's important to them, just the very idea of being a mother, the very idea of nurturing, and that goes into the theory of nature versus nurture, right? But every woman is not a nurturer or a nester, even though biologically she has those hormones and those types of things inside of her. She's going against all of that for whatever reason. She doesn't want to do that sort of thing, and so that asks the question. So when you ask the question, is it nature or is it nurture? I think that is why that question is so relevant. Because like Bob said, we encourage our little girls to be nurturers. We give them dolls. They, like Bob said, teach them to cook. We play. I used to have like this little easy bake oven thing. You remember that easy bake oven thing, Bob?
Yep, I have one.
We used to have little things like that.
Kitchen sets, yeah.
What about we used to do little things like that, and the little boys, like Bob said, they had their little trucks and all this and all that, and that was and then Jessica was saying if you put them in a gender neutral environment, the reason why they gravitate towards certain things, like you said, it's some of it is biological, but I'm sure you'll have some of the little girls gravitating to what the little boys are doing instead of what the little girls are doing, and vice versa for the little boys as well.
That's right. That's what happened.
That's why I don't. Nothing is ever going to be 100%.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's not. We can only speak like
we know it's not 100%, but that's that game you play, because you keep saying we'll say that something's not something, and you'll be like nothing is 100%. I'm saying that not even most. I'm saying that if we don't teach, there's things we gravitate to. Little girls will gravitate to those monster cars as well because they look fun.
Yeah.
So so it's not just boys. So what input? So says women got a nature that you say we do, right? But it, to an extent. Well, what about the men's nature? What happened to that protective role?
Right. What I have to provide to protect. Yeah. Because that's encoded, that type of DNA is supposed to be encoded in them as well. And they say that goes back to prehistoric days, like caveman days. The man was stronger physically because he had to go out and hunt and gather, for the family or for
are
the
tribe. Saying, is it a good or a bad thing that they had little girls playing with, like you said, dolls and kitchen sets? So you're saying that's a bad thing or a good thing?
I don't think it's a bad thing.
Yeah, we're not saying it's bad nor good. What we're saying though, that is what teaches little girls.
It's a bad or a good thing
to do that.
It's not a good thing nor a bad thing. It's just what it is.
It just is what it is.
I look at the teaching of like cooking and cleaning and stuff. To me, that's like domestication, right? You're preparing somebody for domestic life. That's a bit different.
What if you? But see, now I disagree with it, Jessica, because you have a lot of young women, Zab. You have a lot of young women that don't know how to cook and clean, because their mothers didn't teach them that for whatever reason. No, and I don't think that's. I don't. Wait a minute. Let me finish, Zab. And I don't think that I don't think that women should not know how to maintain their own household. You know, why would you not know how to cook in general or clean? I see women online talking about, well, I'll give you the number to my maid service. You know, maybe it's because I live down south. And we do things a little different down. Maybe that's acceptable up north. But down here, you know, my husband would think I was crazy if I didn't know how to clean my own damn house or cook food. You know, even if I wasn't married, my mother would be beside herself if she, you know, she's passed away now. But if she were to ever come to my house, you know, and my house is dirty, you know, or you know, I mean, I think it reflects. It's a reflection upon you, like down here at least, you know.
I agree. That's why I don't think that's nature, right? So like the cooking sets, learning to clean, I think that's nurture, right?
I think that's nurture as well. I do agree with that. Yeah, because you got a lot of nasty women. I done been to people's homes because I was a social worker for years. Oh my God. I'm like, okay.
So, and that brings back to what I said when y'all were saying that women are naturally nurturers, and I'm saying no, they teach us.
No, we're not. Yeah, we're different.
What I'm saying is I'm not listing like cleaning and cooking directly.
Yeah, but
as
you said it was
nurturing
domestication. I don't see it's domestication. You know, it's saying the Bible, whether you believe it or not, I think it's true that cleanliness is next to godliness. I don't think, you know, say you're a single woman, right? And you want a husband one day. Some women still, you know, it's the be all end all to get that ring for whatever reason. They're obsessed with it, right? But okay, so when you get married, you now have a single unit, right? This is your family now. You and your husband. I'm talking about even before you have children, right? So you're now a family unit, right? So you're going into this family union, and so say you didn't have those you know, those what do you call it? Those nurturing moments, right? Bomb, like your mama didn't teach you how to cook, your mama didn't teach you to clean the house. Even if you have a career, and you don't even know how to wash your clothes, like how exactly is the home going to function in any capacity if you don't know how to do these things? And I'm talking about the man or the woman, or either the man and the woman, you know. Because we teach my nephew, the 15-year-old that I be talking about, Obama, something on here saying Zab the Sigma entered or something like that.
Yeah, he came in.
Yeah, you know, like my nephew, you know, my husband, he think he the grill master. You know, he not. God bless him. Let me say that low. But he think he can do it better than me. So do it, player. You know, do what you do, right? But because of that, my nephew knows how to like do a little things like he know how to fry the eggs, you know, he know how to do the fry daddy for the chicken, you know, and all of this and all that, right? And but because he wants to do that sort of thing, you got to clean up after yourself, right? So do you think that's domesticating the man? If you're asking him to clean up after himself after he get through cooking or whatever he call it, because I just, oh Lord, I ain't eat none of it. But
my whole thing is that, don't you think that's part of the reason why things is like getting out of whack, like off balance, where now you see a lot of, you know, effeminate men or masculine women? Do you think that's part of the reason?
Like my husband is absolutely not effeminate. He liked to grill, you know.
I think like society.
And my nephew, he likes to
the how we like the toys we give them, and like the argument that y'all making that a lot of women, or like the way that people's being raised right now.
I think so. I think it does, right? Because
you think it feminizes men if they cook or grill or something.
I think just talking because I think everyone needs to know how to cook and clean.
Right, because you have a lot of master chefs that are men. They make millions of dollars. A lot of men do being master chefs.
No,
so
like even a lot of schools now, like they're trying to get rid of like gender. They're saying that gender is like
that part. They're trying to take away gender. And whether like we like it or we don't, we are hardwired differently. Women are hardwired for
absolutely. I don't want to be wired like a man. I don't want to have a male mindset. Why would I?
Because there's a lot of women like they complaining that a lot of men are, effeminate. So
a lot of men are effeminate these days. Yes, they are, but not because of the toys they played with, or they cooking, or even cleaning, or even single moms. It's something deeper than that, in my opinion. Like it really is there. There's something else going on.
I think a single mom
I think it's part of the push to
can effeminize a boy.
Wait a minute.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't agree with that either.
Because I feel like you need that male influence as a role model.
Yeah,
like,
but some of it don't have. But yeah, we talked about that earlier. Remember, Jessica? We talked about that earlier. That some women just do the best they can do. Like I don't know, but I don't think that. But if that's true, right? Like you said, boys absolutely need a male influence, right? If that's the case, say let's take Magic Johnson. I don't know if you know if he is or not. He's an ex NBA player, right? Mm-hmm. His son is what is his son transgender or just drag? Just drag or whatever it is, transgender. Right? And so now he's always had his mother and his father with him. So if that's the case, if it comes down to single mothers raising these effeminate men, what is the argument for Magic Johnson's son?
Yeah, but I think Magic Johnson, like they grew up in that Hollywood weirdo world where like a lot of that.
But he still has his mother and father though. He still got his mother. His daddy was still in the house there.
His son was raised like in a very liberal in the sense that they taught that he gender. The kid
he still had his parents.
But you're changing the goalpost, right? So you can't blame it on the
What's up, Mom?
How you doing, sis?
I'm good.
That's good. Y'all left me earlier. Oh, I don't think you was here, but yeah, I was looking for you and Berber did. Y'all left me.
Where we leave you at?
I'm joking.
Oh, are you talking about that bald-headed, uncircumcised penis-looking ass nigga?
Mr. Real Estate, he don't know what he just walked into. His YouTube career might be over in 3 months. Like he said he's been here for 3 months.
Ain't nobody thinking of him. He's a loser.
Yeah.
Big J already fired up a stream on him already.
Yeah, I just came from over there by RBR chatting his ass up. Me and
I saw that.
He gonna have to wave the white flag.
He was getting them.
You gotta wave the white flag.
Look, he started repeating the same thing over and over again. I was like, "You concede, nigga. You give up."
You gotta wave that white flag. I don't think he realized what he just walked into.
No, he don't, but he will.
He sure will.
I see Rude and Mella up there.
Like,
yeah,
he's not ready for the beef sector. Like, shit could get real.
Yeah, he had a beef sector guy over there on him. He came up and he was naming the dude's family members. I was like, God damn, dude.
It be a lot of them be in the clouds in the chat, like just in the cut, just listening to shit, and they'll just take that and then they'll run with it. So it don't even gotta be something that you pushing. It could just be like maybe like you said, Henny Wise listening to this shit.
Yeah.
So I'm like, my nigga, just wave the white flag, man, and just
he was a little. He don't want that.
Like that.
Yeah,
he don't want them Death Star niggas on him. He don't want that. He don't want them Death Star niggas on that Henny Wise sector over there. Yeah. With all of them, that's the Death Star. He don't want them on him. Woo.
Yeah, and he was a little too conceited up here. You saw how he was.
He was.
And so that is what's gonna be his downfall.
That's gonna absolutely be his downfall.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. You don't understand YouTube etiquette. You ain't been here long enough to be acting like that.
Oh, I know that's right. You look, like I said, there's areas I don't play in, baby. I'm like, and I've been here for a while, and I just know not to even put my toe in that pool. I'm like,
ain't put in no work. He ain't put in no work.
Shit.
Real.
Look, even Taylor said, "Mom, don't go in that beef sector." She said, "Don't." I was like, I'm not. Shit.
Beef sector ain't that bad. It's not that bad.
What? Okay, so what you call it? The Death Star? What you call it? What sector is that?
The Death Star niggas over on the other side. They call themselves the black sector. Those like the Pennywise reports on them. Like what's that guy name over there? ZX.
All
of them. ZX and what is that lady they was after and they got her kids took?
Yeah.
Jazzy.
Yeah.
Jazzy. That whole little circle, that whole little crew right there, they worse than the B sector.
Oh, okay. Maybe I was getting them mixed up then.
I thought it was all the same.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
No, the B sector is not. Is different from the Death Star over there.
Oh.
They are the Death Star that came over there, messing with the B sector. You know, and trying to get in and dominate, and then the B sector have to slap them down. But it's because of one or two content creators invited them in, and now they like roaches. You know, you can't get them out of them. They just keep coming back and coming back and coming back. You know, you got to fight harder and harder and harder. It don't make no sense.
Yeah, man. Well, we might have a little beef that might be all of 2 streams, and then it be over.
Right.
And you know, and we may come back to it. We need some content a little bit.
Yeah, we just talk shit.
I know.
Right. You know, they really be going there for real. Tracy got out of jail today though, so that's a good thing.
I heard. Yeah.
What she went to jail for?
She went to jail because of Anglo put harassment. Had talked to the judge, and he lives in San Antonio, Texas. I mean, no, he lives in New Mexico, and she lives in San Antonio. And some kind of way he got a warrants taken out on her, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so they was battling, you know, doing the videos back and forth, right? So, you know, he told her he called the police. He kept saying, Tracy going to jail today. Tracy going to jail today. And from what I understand, Tracy didn't believe him. And she called the police on him to her house, right, to make a report, right? But when the police came to her house, Bob, they arrested her. So she didn't know that she had charges out on her for real.
Damn.
She just got out of jail today.
How long she was in?
How
long she was in jail?
We said she was there for 6 nights.
Oh,
damn.
Damn. Woo, baby.
It makes it so bad. Her and the Anglo, they used to do dirt together.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's crazy. It don't make no sense. And then, like I said, the pastor over there, Jay Wilson, they found out he was working. You know, he started acting real howdy, like howdy doody right here. And some folks felt like he done got beside himself, right? So, child, now he done lost one career. Because when he was in pharmaceutical sales, right, selling prep that stuff I guess it's predominantly sold in the gay community or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what it is, but I'm assuming it's something like that, right? So they got him fired from doing that. And so he went back to school. And they found out that he was a chaplain at a hospital, right? Honey, they done tracked the hospital down. They done got the man fired from the chaplain job.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm like, Lord, y'all got the preacher fired. How the hell you gonna get a chaplain? I'm like, yeah, come on, this is just too much. They do too much. It's a lot going on with that.
Like, you know, roasting and gagging is one thing, but getting into people's personal lives, like jobs, that's unnecessary.
Yeah, it's unnecessary for you too. People way too invested, and it's because people got a thin skin, Taylor. You know what I mean? They done doxed me. They can't change nothing in my world. I don't give a damn.
People do the absolute most. You see the girl that Mr. Real Estate pulled up before?
Yeah.
One that they tried to dox and say that it was me. They called her job.
They did?
They called her job to try and get her fired.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It wasn't even you. That's fucked up, though.
And it wasn't even me. So I know I've got to stay on guard.
You really do.
Don't be doing that.
Yeah, you really do that. They want to know who you are, real bad, girl.
Yeah, they're trying to get me. I'm not stupid. I'm aware. I'll take all the catfishes, the trannies, all of that, but I'm not losing my job.
I know that's right.
No, because if you fuck with my livelihood, I'm catching a flight to go see you. Like that's
it's been a couple of, like we was talking about VS earlier. You know, she's on probation for 3 years, or to stay out of the internet, out of social media, because of that fight at the IHOP. Yeah,
he got in a fight at IHOP.
This girl did. Her name was VS, and this woman followed her to the restaurant, and they got in a fight in the parking lot.
Oh,
and
God
she got
damn.
arrested. And she was, she stayed in jail for several nights. And when she went to court, she was ordered to stay out of social media. Even when she gets out, until she's off of supervised probation or however that works.
Mm-hmm.
And
but what about the woman who showed up? What kind of weird shit is that?
Nothing didn't happen to her.
God,
nothing. And she went by it was like making so bad, Bob. We watched the whole thing in real time, girl. It was
so the
real
girl
creepy.
showed up on her and she beat her ass, but she got the one that got arrested.
Yeah. She not the yes, ma'am. Tell her she not the one that got arrested, not the one that showed up. Nope.
Wow.
Nope.
Wow.
Nope.
What state this is? This one, because in certain states, it's stand your ground. You know what I mean? So if I can prove that you told, I told everybody where I was, and you just pulled up on my ass.
Yeah.
Talking that mess. If I could prove that I felt threatened. But apparently in that state,
I guess it's not like that. I think are they in Virginia? I know they in the DMV area. I don't know how it was that VS is the one end up getting in trouble. Still to this day, I don't understand that.
Yeah, because that don't make sense. Something else was going on. Something else.
Well, she said her husband was a lawyer and all. They got all these connections and stuff. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But that's what she was saying, child.
All right, ladies, not to interrupt, but I have to go and get ready for work.
Okay, Jessica. Thank you for coming up.
Nice speaking to you. Bye,
nice
Taylor.
Speaking to you.
Good night.
Nice speaking to you.
Bye,
too.
Jessica.
Good morning. I got to get ready for work.
Good morning.
You ain't even been to sleep.
No.
Have a good one.
All right, you too. I'll be in the chat listening in while I get ready.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye.
So what you been up to, Taylor?
Oh, nothing. I had a doctor's appointment today. I worked half the day, went to the gym, came home, ate, showered, and I'm chilling.
That's good. Sound like you had a good day. Me and Miss Open up here for hours.
Oh Lord. I heard the beginning of the stream in regards to the young lady you were speaking to. Well, speaking about at least.
Oh, okay, yeah. What you think about that? Did I go too far? Because I just feel like
no, you did not go too far, Bomb. The situation with Uppity, like, I already apologized to that girl because at the time, which happened about 4 years ago, at that time, no one really believed her as far as the situation because she was so thirsty. She would do things like set up thirst traps and different things like that. So it wouldn't, like, in our mind, it wasn't so far-fetched for her to put them pictures out on Instagram herself. But like, even with the stuff that she showed and different things like that, she was aware that man was in a relationship, but she just didn't know who. So at one point, like, people really don't feel too sorry for her because, hey, like, you knew this man was in a relationship, but you still didn't care anyways. Like, you went ahead and stepped forward. So, I mean, there's not so much sympathy there. The sympathy is the fact that, the pictures got leaked the way they got leaked. However, like, she does this all the time. Like, she tries to bully people into basically bully people into being her victimizer.
Yep, that's how she's trying to do me.
And it's getting old, and it's getting, and I can see where frustration is coming from because don't nobody know you on here. So you're making people, you're trying to force somebody you're trying to force someone to be your victimizer when all they're saying is, hey, you only known the guy for 2 weeks. It may have not been a good idea for you to send explicit photos like that to them. Just be careful next time. But that turns into you being a victim shamer and you're doing this to me and I'm autistic and I'm
oh Lord.
And I'm just like, it's annoying. You know,
she really says so. She out here trying to get these men thirst trapping, which that's what y'all call it, right? Out here showing herself, and then at the same time saying I'm autistic.
Yep.
So where's her people who's supposed to be watching her?
I ain't never heard anybody self-diagnose themselves as autistic. I have never. I've never, because I have a cousin who's autistic. He's a whole engineer, very intelligent, but like he's just on a different spectrum. But he's autistic. But that girl, she's very smart. She's very intelligent. I just, she putting it on too thick, in my humble opinion.
Yep.
I think she's putting on her quote unquote mental illness or whatever is going on with her a little too thick to draw sympathy from people. And I don't have no problem with Uppity or anything like that. She has me blocked. She's had me blocked for years now, which I really don't care. But, situation happened so long ago, like it comes a point like I already apologized to you, so you just need to get over it at this point.
Right.
But she needs to stop doing what she's doing, because at the end of the day, like not everyone's gonna have the level, not everyone's gonna treat you with kid gloves. And obviously Miss O got fed up with your ass real quick.
No, that's right.
She's not treating your ass.
Absolutely not. I am not treating her with kid gloves. She a whole grown woman. Fuck her.
Right.
Right. At least you know what the hell she's doing.
Yeah.
The hell.
So I kind of understand what Black Manosphere was even saying, right? She's like, look, I don't fuck with you. So
I don't fuck with you. I ain't gotta like you if I don't want to.
Right. I ain't gotta like you. I don't have to say I'm sorry, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Right. Fuck you.
And so I kind of understood when she said that. At first you want to feel sorry, because even I was like, well, I don't want, because remember she kept saying she autistic. I remember her saying she was thinking about killing herself a while back, and that's tugging at the strings, you know what I mean? The heartstrings. And so I felt like she's weak. But then again, look, if you that weak like that, when you will kill yourself, then you need to get off YouTube.
Exactly.
You need to get off the internet altogether.
Get off the internet, right?
Because this shit right here will kick these listen. And so we can't be telling people to tiptoe around her while she do what the fuck she want, affect whoever she want.
I agree.
And so, like, I don't know, but what I didn't like, with Miss Olivia, when she kept calling you Olivia, and man, I ain't gonna lie, like every time she said Olivia, it stuck me in my heart.
Got me on the toy. What got me was not even that. She kept calling me, a liar. She said I was a lie. Yeah. I'm a lie. I'm taking the stream is up. Go look at the stream for yourself. Like you mad because somebody is not protecting you, and like you said, treating you with kid gloves. Girl, no, and like I said, she need a new motherfucking storyline, okay?
Right.
Yeah, this keeps getting brought back up, and this happened years
over and over again. Yeah, years
like
ago.
Girl, like it like somebody for like somebody for 2 weeks. Like, how in your mind do you think that you're in a relationship with someone for 2 weeks? Like, who's already in a relationship with somebody else though? Like, that's the thing. Like, in your mind, how do you process that?
I don't know. I remember her saying, well, yeah, he treated me nicely and we was looking to move in together. And she said, I was even looking for him a job in the area, or whatever area she was saying they were going to move in together. So I assumed that they was together for a while, they've been hitting. Right. And then today, for the first time, I heard her say 2 weeks. And I was like, 2 weeks? That's
14 days.
Bitch, we've been talking. This shit happened 4 years ago. You about a man you dealt with for 2 weeks, sent him your nudes, and you won't let that shit go.
Exactly, Bob. That's my issue. 2 whole weeks, and all these years later, you still got an issue with it, girl.
Yeah,
girl.
Man, and then
it's just confusing. Like again, I don't have a problem with Uppity. I don't. And Uppity, if you watch him, like, girl, don't nobody have a problem with you, baby. I think you need to move on from this situation, though. Like, I'm not gonna say you don't have the right to be hurt, because in her own way she feels like she's been wrong, Mom. So I mean,
but she don't feel like she was wrong. See, it's okay for her to feel like, okay, when pictures was exposed and I just felt wrong, right? But she don't feel like when Miss Olivia said, well, you did send the pictures, you have some responsibility. Then she was in the chat talking about, oh, that's like, she even said some shit that was extraordinary, talking about that's like telling a rape victim that it's because of what she wear. That's not even nowhere near.
Nope, yeah, totally different scenario.
Comparison.
Yeah, and she said that shit, and that's when I was like, okay, this woman is going too far with this victimhood.
Yeah, she's doing way too much. You comparing apples to oranges, you know what I mean? Because they didn't force her. You know, a rape victim, that's about power and control, and they are forcing themselves on this woman in a very violent manner, right? This woman refuses to take accountability for the fact that nobody forced her to send those pictures.
Right.
And all I was saying was, sometimes if you don't start nothing, it won't be nothing. What do you hold yourself accountable in this whole scenario?
Right.
You know, I hate that happened to you. I hate that they revenge porned you, but if you never would have sent the photos in the first place, and you know this man for 2 weeks, you ain't never met him offline, you've only talked to him online, you know, whatever the situation was, you're gonna take him on his word. I mean, I'm assuming that when you send these photos, he's not going to share them with the world, you know, but that was your choice to do that. They didn't stick no gun to your head through the phone and make
you don't know him like that. And you don't know him like that either. So, like, again, it'd be different. Like, if this was your fiance, you had a wedding date stay, or even your damn husband, that's a whole different situation. If you're into that.
But y'all remember, I'm not sure if you remember, Taylor, because I know Miss O probably didn't know anything. But remember, she said she ended up getting a request from another phone number. It wasn't even Taz's phone number. Remember, she said she was talking to him on one phone, and then another phone asked her for the pictures. Remember that?
And so
it was. That's why she said it was Nyla. She said that it was Nyla. Yeah. So but that's weird to me. That's almost like, if I'm talking to you on this phone and you ask me to send you photos, I wouldn't be sending them to you to another phone number. I'd be thinking that's weird. Right? And so
I can't send it to you on this phone.
Right. And I think she said that some excuse was given and da da da. But this is the thing. Like, I'm putting myself in the wife and girlfriend spot, and no telling what the hell I might do if a woman talking. I find out she talking to my husband, and she know he's married. She might not know me, but she knows she's married. And on top of that, you sending them photos, or you talking to him, bitch, and I'll be like, hey, send me some of the photos.
Yeah. Right. She don't owe you no loyalty at that point. Because then you a home wrecker. To be honest, you a whole home wrecker, because if she already admitted it, if you had the knowledge and you already knew that this man was in a relationship, fuck the fact who he was in a relationship with. You just know the fact that he was in a relationship. That's some raggedy ass shit.
Yeah, that's some raggedy shit.
That's raggedy. And if she saw that shit, she'd be like, you know what, fuck this bitch. Let me go ahead and do this. And not saying that it was right.
Right.
That's how she felt.
But it's understandable, right? Right. She lucky she didn't get her ass beat. You know what I'm saying? Messing with somebody's husband.
That's true.
Yeah.
That was real bold. And then like it's so much of the story that I'm assuming I still don't know. But like I said, you know, folks is messy, right? So somebody sent me a comment under one of my old videos, because I always tell people to do that. You know, if you got something to tell me, put it under an old video and I'll delete it, because I don't do emails or nothing like that. So they was telling me that pretty much, I'm putting this in my own words, that that's how I found out Uppity Unicorn used to take showers online, right? So I did a video about it today, because she told me some cease and desist on Olivia the Oracle, or whatever the hell the title of that video was. And I was like, is it true that have anybody, you know, have ever seen her take showers online? And somebody dropped down and was like, yeah, she used to do that, take showers online, you know, and this, that, and the other. And then I came on your channel, Bob, and who was that? I think China White was talking about it.
Yeah, China White came up and said, yeah, she took showers online.
And I was like, wow, okay, I didn't get no bad information then.
No, I remember that. She had you couldn't see her like her boob. Well, you could see her like her cleavage area, like you could see because she has some big boobs. So you could see her. She's washing her hair, washing herself in the damn shower.
Right.
She's dancing videos, and she has a very nice body. Like she's very
curvy,
she got hourglass figure, very voluptuous. So you saw all that ass. You saw them titties, you saw everything. So I'm just like, that's why it wasn't so far-fetched that she leaked her own nudes, because she was thirsty.
Right. Yeah. And then my thing is she kept piss crazy. So maybe that's why she came. I don't know. She got all this going for her visually, because men are very visual, but you still single. And you done all this thirst trapping on the internet, and ain't no telling what you're doing offline, and you're still single.
Yeah, that's that.
Well, I thought she was a widow. Isn't she a widow?
When that happened?
Well,
yeah. Is she a widow?
Well, I thought she was married. She talked about she's married to some dude named Mr. Uppity, and I guess he passed away. May he rest in peace, whoever he is.
She just supposedly got married to him like 2 years ago, and now he died.
Yeah.
Girl, listen. Girl, listen. I don't think she was really married, because, like I said, I saw her. She was claiming she was married, and then for the holidays, she had a video up with her family, and there was no man in sight. But then I remember her mentioning Mr. Uppity and talking about he's a high value man, and made it seem like he was just somebody who came over and gave her some money or whatever. I remember when she did that.
Okay.
So that was some guy who come over,
I think
it was her imagining thing.
She's in the chat.
Wait, say it again.
She's in the chat right now.
Okay. Well, the link is there if she want to come up.
I thought you were married, Uppity. I didn't know that was just your fiance.
It was a fiance. I remember when she said it was her husband. So which one is it? But sorry that he passed away. But girl, listen, some of us been here from the beginning, and a little bit of here, a little bit of there, story change. Yeah. So we just gotta hold ourselves accountable to what we did. Absolutely. And the honest truth is, any married woman would be looking at you like you are a homewrecker. That's facts. Okay.
My condolences.
A homewrecker. And like the thing you did where you trying to make yourself a victim everywhere, like when is this shit gonna die? And I get what somebody mention, hey, I remember when so and so did something, but you don't want this shit to die, because this shit here is not a good look. Being a victim all the time is not a good look. I'm gonna just be honest with you. And if it was, you would have benefited from it through these years. And I don't see, maybe you have benefited. If you benefited, like, come and let us know how, right? There's accountability. So when you in your 20s is one thing, your 30s, early 30s, okay, some of us women will be like, okay, they'll learn, but god damn though, it's been 4 years. You're 4 years older than when this shit happened, and you're still asking for apologies from women. Women don't owe you shit, even if they decided to repeat something that wasn't true. Like, for real, they don't really owe you anything, though. Right? Because the truth is, we don't know each other.
Right.
And so, and I say that to say that, like, if the person don't live in your neighborhood, sharing it all through the neighborhood, or, they're all over the internet just trying to disparage. And even when they disparage, like, I get some of the things she said, somebody said about getting pregnant, but I didn't think they ever met. So if you ain't meet him to have sex with him, then why did you care if people said that that you got pregnant with his baby. Motherfucker,
pregnant with whose baby?
I thought, I could have sworn, maybe I'm wrong, but I could have sworn she was saying that Black Woman Spirit was spreading out that she ended up having an abortion or losing his baby or some shit like it was something crazy like that.
After 2 weeks on the phone?
What the hell? She said that they was going around and it was a lie and she knew she was lying. But my thing is, even if it's a lie, y'all never met, then why do you care?
Right.
Yeah, people said I was a ghetto gagger. Y'all remember that shit? And I was just sitting here and I would be like, okay, well, I remember.
Mom, I'm 500 pounds with like 10 kids, according to our sector. So I'm just like, okay, whatever.
Right.
I'll be that.
Right. So when you know it's far-fetched and not even close to true, it really don't bother you like that.
Right.
You might call one of these motherfuckers stupid, but you don't go chasing around and say, I need you to tell him it's not true. I need you to tell him it's not true. Because you're the one who's sharing this shit. Like,
right. You don't want to keep it going. Like, is Tess and I still talking about this?
Hell no, I ain't seen him.
And then she arguing with other people, people that she's still not obsessing. It would seem to me like of the people that actually committed the crime against her.
Mm-hmm.
Which is Taz and Nyla, allegedly. But she's not going at them. She's going at people that don't agree with her or don't want to fool with her. Like, make it make sense.
Just because on your channel.
We figure out why she got mad.
Go Zach drunk ass in the chat.
Who?
Zach.
Oh, Zach.
Not
right?
Zach, but Zach drunk.
Oh, Zach. Oh, okay. Okay. Zach probably messing with you. You know he love you. But anyway, yeah, that's the thing, right? Yes. So on your panel, see, that's why I started this shit, because when we hosting the panel and then shit pop off, right? Some people want to hold us accountable for what other people say or did or whatever, right? And and then she was like, "Well, you a liar," and she called you a liar because and then she started talking about, well, you didn't let so and so come up and say what she had to say, but you let woman spear. And so the fuck what?
She don't have it, but like I told her, I suggested about it. Perhaps she should purchase her a louder microphone, so that she can be heard. Because she says she's very soft spoken, but when she, saying very derogatory things about a person that she's going at because they're saying, things back to her, her voice it raises an octave or two or three.
I heard it last night when she was talking about you. I heard she sounded loud and clear to me.
Me too. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. It was.
So if she too scared to jump in there and get in there where she fit in, then I don't know what to tell you.
Right.
Right.
But I think she do just fine. She don't need nobody to coddle her or defend her or anything. Especially when she's going after somebody, and then but I would like to know if she's still in the audience. Girl, how in the hell do you figure you was gonna be able to put a cease and desist or anything else out on me? But doing YouTube commentary, I am a content creator. I react to content. That's kind of what we do.
That is exactly what we do. And then
Uppity, do you want to come on the panel, Uppity?
Probably not. Yeah. Probably not.
I think she think people gonna yell at her.
But no, we're not gonna yell at her. We're asking questions. But she says she's not scared of any of you. Why would you be scared of us?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, because like Uppity, I know we had our situation.
And
but
then she had a video over there. I think in her mind she want every woman to be jealous of her for whatever reason. So she got a video short of her playing Super Freak. And she just got this microphone laying down or something and all this weird shit going on. I'm like, girl, like, I'm like, we are women. Ain't nobody trying to look at you like, girl.
But she said you slandered me. So let's look at
I slandered her because she is the one said that she was self-diagnosed.
Right. Slander. Let me see. action or crime making a false spoken statement damaging a person's reputation. Now, wait. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm about to ask her. What exactly did you say that nobody else said, that she didn't say herself?
Right.
What? Because everybody was talking in the chat on the panel. She was on the panel herself talking about it. So you do know when you are absolutely holding a conversation with a person, that's a conversation. So, if you say this and like it's crazy. I thought she was smart.
Uppity, what do you feel that you were slandered about?
Yeah, what was the slander? Yeah, specifically. Like, yeah. Specifically, what was the slanderous comment that I made about her? What was it specifically?
Right, because I heard you say, hey, if you sent them pictures, you might be having some accountability. That's not false.
No, that's not false.
And that's an opinion. So as long as it's something that a person can have an opinion, you do know that, right?
Yeah. I don't know anything about her to slander her. I can only go by her words. I responded to her words. I don't know nothing about her life offline. I don't want to know nothing about her life offline. So I'm just going by what you're saying. So I would like to know how I slandered her.
She said, "You'll know soon enough." Okay.
Oh, girl.
Okay.
There go, baby.
So I'm not as a Nyla. I don't scare by no fake. I'm gonna cease and desist on you, or I'm gonna sue you, or I'm gonna get the law. That stuff don't scare me. You don't know about my world. You got to do better.
Zach, shut up.
She a trip, man. She a trip. I swear she a trip.
I can be quicker than that.
Zach, were you
that shit might work on some
Zach?
of the men. Oh, go ahead. What you
I
say?
was just asking Zach because Zach said y'all was very disrespectful to her on that panel.
Nobody give a fuck about what Zach saying.
Nobody disrespectful to me.
Yeah,
we are all adults. She was very disrespectful to me.
Right. And when she called you a liar, and then her issue was when she called you a liar, it was all about how you handled your channel. Now she's saying something different by you slandering her.
Girl, just I told you, like I told her, I'm not gonna be your next victimizer, bitch. I ain't going.
She make it up as she goes along.
Make it up as she go along. I'm not going. Anything for attention, I'm not going.
Cause she can type it in the chat.
Either. I'll tell you one thing I'm not gonna do either, Uppity. I'm not gonna keep giving you attention, bitch. So you're gonna have to send some more titty pics or something, bitch, because I have a limit. Now, when I'm done with the thing, I'm motherfucking done with it, bitch. I'm telling you that you time, okay, no?
But my thing is this, like, if you were slandered, I mean, you should be able to articulate yourself as far as what you were slandered about.
Since you speak several languages.
Right. Now can you speak Ebonics, bitch?
Look, she said something real stupid. She said TMZ tells the truth if they lie, they get sued. That's not true, girl. I thought you said you was highly educated.
Me too. I got told one lie on her. I don't know nothing about her life. Like I said, I only go by your words, and if you say something that I know is incorrect, I'm going to correct you on it. Is that what you mean by slander? Did you get upset because you said you diagnosed and I said it ain't no way, bitch?
Wait a minute. She said, all I'm asking is that you all collectively keep my name out your mouth. Here you go. Uppity, 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 unicorn. Uppity, uppity, uppity.
Bitch, you made a video about me with your name.
Uppity, uppity, unicorn. Come make me keep my name out my mouth. Uppity, 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 unicorn. Uppity, 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 unicorn. Uppity, 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 unicorn. Come make me keep your name out my mouth. Uppity, 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 unicorn. Fuck out of here, girl.
Throw a beat on it, Bob.
Fucked up.
Bob put the song on your ass in a minute.
I saw the news. I saw the new picture. That shit was crazy. I was like, why would she do that? Why? And then turn around and cry and complain about it. Can somebody explain to me why someone who claims they were a victim of porn bombing is tripping because they sent the news in the first place?
A whole weirdo. A whole weirdo. She a whole weirdo. Period.
Girl, see, Miss Olivia and I are different, right? So Miss Olivia says she's not gonna give you attention, but I will give you attention until you can't handle it no more.
I really, Bob, I even never told her what I really think about her. You know, like I still haven't done. I really haven't told her what I really think about her. Like she just don't know how to shut the fuck up.
Girl, and she talking about revenge porn. Girl, you over there right now, kind of teasing with your titties. Girl, you are a mother.
Oh, she's still talking about Taz now?
No, huh?
Is she still talking about Taz now? Or does she got some more? Somebody else done it to her?
I'm talking about on her channel. I showed it earlier. She's over there and she said something about the title was something like if you show your little of your body, they'll call you a slut. No, they usually call you a slut if people consider what you're doing to be slutty. But I'm not even saying that, right? I'm not saying that you're slutty because I'm not gonna do that to you. But what I will say though, you claiming that you have an issue with these pictures and your body being shown, and then you're on the internet showing your fucking body. Girl, what are you talking about? Make that shit make fucking sense, girl.
Make it make sense.
Girl, okay, your body is okay. It's not your cleavage, a part of your body. Because you sure had on a bra and you covered yourself a tad bit with the sheet. Girl, do you think we stupid? You can say that shit with some of these men and they may let you skate with that bitch, but you got me all fucked up.
Me too.
I know the games you playing because I played them. The difference is I wasn't a victim though. I was making money. Now you on here showing your body and if you're not making money, but you want tears, you want pity. See, you doing this stupid shit for pity. I'm doing what I was doing for money.
Okay. She wants sympathy.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. She wants pity and sympathy. Yeah.
Why do you want to be a perpetual victim? Like when you're not.
She want to make good money on OnlyFans.
This bitch said 2/3 of my body was covered. Well, what about the 1/3 that wasn't?
Oh, there you go. Who cares? At the end of the day.
Exactly.
Nobody in your body. I got my own goddamn body, bitch.
I know. And so listen.
What you look like? Honestly. I don't give a fuck if you showed your whole body to the whole goddamn world. It's not going to affect my world in any way, shape, form, or fashion. I don't give a fuck. Like I said, bitch, you need a new storyline, okay? Period.
You need a new storyline.
Yeah, it's almost like if Pinky XXX, right? She does porn and all that good old shit, and then she start complaining that somebody, you know what I mean? That somebody's calling her out for showing her body. She's doing this. And she also, like, if somebody sent Pinky's XXX picture out, when all you had to do is ask her for your porn, for a picture, I'm sorry. These men are saying that they've seen your body naked.
Yeah.
Now, you could come up, but I'm telling you that the men have said that they've seen you have sent them pictures of you naked.
Yeah. And ask her why was she taking a shower online? Oh, how thirsty is that?
That's thirsty as a motherfucker. And it's not so much that she did it online, it's that she did it on YouTube where children are.
She did it on YouTube for free.
You acting like you're a porn star. You acting like it's a little clip. You know, after you do what you're doing, then there's a link that gonna take these people somewhere else where you can make money. You might not be a porn star, nobody said that, but you're acting like one though.
It's considered soft porn. Like it's not, it's not necessarily hardcore porn. But when you show like your cleavage and certain body parts of you, and you maybe not be exposing it fully, but it's still considered like some type of soft porn. She would make a killing on OnlyFans.
Yes,
some people don't know how to introspectively think. They just don't know how to do it.
Right.
You know,
she can't take any accountability for her heart. She can't take any accountability She refuses to take any accountability for the fact that she is the one that's sending the stuff out in the first place. Like nobody is forcing her to send this stuff to them. She's doing it willingly, right?
Yeah.
Girl, did I just compare you to Pinky Triple X? So what, bitch? Wait a minute. So what, bitch? So she said, let me read it. She's telling me to move on, change the subject, move on. Come make me, bitch.
I know that's right.
And what I compared, I didn't compare you to Pinky Triple X. I compared the situation.
Girl, next bomb, you gonna get a cease and desist, girl.
Girl, she could cease and desist my ass. Girl, look, she put a cease and desist on the internet like as if that means some motherfucking shit. And a cease and desist don't mean shit anyway. If I get a letter telling me to cease, it don't mean shit. Look, you get a letter that says cease and desist, and then you stop doing whatever they claiming that you constantly doing. Normally, is if you're selling some product that really you don't have a right to, some copyright written shit like this. This bitch gonna make me cease and desist doing what? Talking about her?
A girl, I guess, doing that's what I was trying to figure out when I seen the video. And like I said, she an afterthought for me, and I wouldn't even know she was making a video about me if I'd see it going down Godnocracy takeovers community wall. Her community wall was going down my stream. You know, YouTube is messy. Other than that, girl, I wouldn't even have known. Ain't nobody checking for this bitch. I'm not checking for her. So
right. Shit. Somebody said soft-spoken strags. She is like a strag. She just don't recognize it.
She's a thirst trapper. Girl, you're so thirsty. I bet the back of your tongue is the back of your throat is just dry, like sandpaper or something. That's how thirsty you are. Girl, calm down. Lord. Just a whole weirdo. You're a whole weirdo up in the unicorn, girl. You crazy as cat piss, bitch. That's what you are. And I don't feel sorry for you, bitch. I do not. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Girl, stop.
She said, please don't check for me. Girl, nobody care about you. Including that married man you tried to steal but couldn't. Right?
Girl,
he wasn't checking for you.
And then that nigga in particular, girl, how could you? You're supposed to be so educated and so, what you call yourself, uppity, and you sent your pictures to that type of nigga? But girl, okay.
And what about the other men you sent your naked picture to and they kind of blasted you? They not checking for you. Like it's a lot of men just not checking for you. And it's not because you not beautiful, because you are. It's because you cuckoo.
That's what I'm saying. You know, you got all these physical attributes going for yourself, and yet you still have to thirst trap niggas, and then you can't even trap them because you're crazy as fuck.
She is crazy.
You know, it's something going on with you mentally, uppity, you know, like for real. That's what you need to work on. Don't obsess over your body. See, it's easy to get a man with your body. It's easy to get a man to sleep with you. The trick is getting them to stay, bitch. That's what you gotta work on. You gotta work on getting them to stay home, girl. So I don't know. Whatever. This is my opinion.
Girl, nobody listen. She said my name isn't uppity because I'm conceited. It's uppity as homage to my ancestors who were lynched for loving themselves.
Oh, girl, stop. That don't even make sense. They got lynched for loving themselves. Okay. Do you think the white man give a fuck if you was loving yourself or not when he came and broke in your ancestors' house to hang them from a tree? He don't give a fuck if they love their self or not. That ain't why he hanging their black ass. He hanging them because they black. He don't give a fuck if they love their blackness or not. That don't even make sense what you said. I told you, try harder, bitch. Try harder.
Can you come up here and speak those 4 languages? Because I would like to know what 4 languages. I would love to hear them because I bet you they sexy, right?
You know, you crazy because you ate shit in Dubai. Did you ever take some of them trips in Dubai? Then how you lost your motherfucking mind? You know, with that good body of yours, did one of them good Arabs get you over there and make you eat doodle, bitch? Is that what happened?
You saying doo-doo.
Because you know they do that shit over there. They get you around models and shit. They get on them, they defecate on them, they want them to eat shit and all this and all that for a bag. But she one of them Arab Emirates girls. That's what I want to know. Because you too old to still be leading with your body at this point. Now, I can see you doing that in your 20s or something like that. But girl, you ain't in your 20s no more. Why are you still leading with your body?
Exactly. And she claims she's smart, so she don't need to do that.
Right, you don't even need to do that if you're as smart as you are. Ridiculous. And bitch, do you get chest colds in the wintertime because you can't buy shirts big enough to fit your motherfucking ass, bitch? You want to buy them 3 sizes too small? Really, what's going on? I just want to know.
So, but on some serious stuff, Uppity, you leave with your heart. Why you leave with your heart gonna get you in trouble because you falling in love with married men. Because I remember, see, this is what she forgets, the streams she's done. So I remember when all that shit took place. And she came over and told me the story, and I started supporting her. Right, I was over there on the channel, and I would watch her. And I remember, right, when you told, girl, when you was talking about a married man, you was even dealing with then. I don't need him. I already found somebody. But I guess she was calling all these men Mr. Uppity. Maybe that's why I'm confused. Right? Maybe they were all Mr. Uppity, which kind of makes sense if they come online and she makes them take her name. And
I don't know. I tell you one thing though, Uppity, for real, if you're listening, the last thing you know, people like mine is like me and Bob Cherry, because child, we done been there, we done that. All that little shit you trying to do, we probably did it in our I know I did it in my 20s, right? But this is before, but way before I was married. I did all of this shit, right? So, but when you come online, I keep saying, well, they're jealous of me, they're jealous of my body, and everybody wants to see my titties. That's redundant and it's weak. Because girl, ain't nobody checking for you like it. Come on now.
Uppity, I know it might sound like we be mean, but it's not that. Okay, I am cracking jokes on you and shit. Miss O don't do that. But we on some serious shit though.
Yeah, it's a serious shit. Like
Miss O didn't like you calling her a liar.
Nope, sure didn't. Nope.
And instead of you just saying, okay, I didn't like the way it seemed kind of not fair, right? And talk it through, you just like outright just called a liar about something. You could have talked that out. And then you were trying to be the victim.
Yep.
And then you went so far.
The Black Manosphere got dragged on that panel just like you did. So how was I being unfair when it came to her and y'all situation?
Right. Well, it may seem like
when they got 3 or 4 women that got up there and drug a bomb, China. It was a couple of more too. So,
but I didn't drag her because of Uppity. I dragged her.
No, not the Uppity thing. It was because she stood your channel was gonna say. But I'm just saying,
right.
With a whole lot of, she was dealing with a couple of different issues, and it was not only about the Uppity situation. So, how was you treated unfairly? I'm trying to make it make sense. But okay, girl. But you do know the proof is in the video. The video is still up. I ain't took it down. They go see for themselves.
Let me read what she just said. All of this was a lot, and I never returned the energy this panel just gave me. Accountability. No, what the problem is, you won't take accountability. Right. You knew that. You knew a man was married. You only knew it for 2 weeks, and you ended up sending a photo, and that photo got out. Right? Okay, so everybody understands. Hey, the photo got out. That's not good, right? Nope. But we also understand a woman, right, who's might be dealing with that man you sent that picture to, right? The one you ain't care about. You didn't know it was that woman, but you knew a woman was involved. Right. So if you didn't care about her enough to stay away from a fucking man, why would she give a fuck about your pictures?
That's true. That's true. That's true. If you don't start nothing, it won't be nothing.
There you go. So listen, I know that you want everybody to go against that woman who posted those pictures, but from being a married woman, and you claim you was married until you lost your husband, right? So think about that. Think about before you got married, you was a woman trying to take your husband away from you, right?
Right.
If you think of it that way. Yep. You were the woman who might have come between you and your husband. That's all I'm saying. Think about it. Okay. No, they didn't know they were together, but you knew that he was with somebody, though. And you've admitted that yourself. You knew he was with somebody. You just didn't know who he was with. So you was good with it.
Either way. She was good either way.
Right.
You know, yeah. She didn't care. You know, so, yeah. And it's on you if you don't mind being a side chick. You know, that's on you. Okay. But like I said, girl, if you don't start nothing, it won't be nothing. You reap what you sow.
Okay. She keeps being petty. Okay. So you're not married. Okay. So if you call it Mr. Uppity, girl, doesn't that kind of mean that you're married? But okay, you're saying you not married. But you was with Mr. Uppity, right? You was with Mr. Uppity, serious conversation, relationship with Mr. Uppity. And let's say some woman decided to come in and slide in, talk to him in the back, emails, PMs, and then send some nude pictures.
Right.
You saying it was going to be nothing? I told him to fix it. He said he couldn't. Okay, you wasn't married to Mr. Uppity. Then why you calling Mr. Uppity then? I'm sorry, am I just being a little petty or stupid or something? Because like if he Mr. Uppity kind of suggests that he's your husband.
I thought he was her husband. I did. Because she mentioned him as her husband. So I mean, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's the thing where they're calling people wifey or hubby without the paperwork, I guess. I don't know. I thought she was married.
Well, see, once again, she self-diagnosed herself as being married. That's a self-diagnosis, you know.
Somebody's saying, y'all, and somebody's saying that she never even showed. Okay, they say, meanwhile, she ain't showed the IG account. She hasn't shown, hasn't showing just the head or whatever chopped into the pic. IP address, nothing. She claims the account was just an unfiltered picture of her. So somebody's saying that they're not even sure if that was ever posted or not, because they're saying she never proven that it was. Did anybody see it on IG?
I don't even go on IG.
Neither me.
You talking about back in the day, Bob?
Yeah, this was a while back.
I haven't seen any naked pictures of anybody.
And you know, you can't even put naked pictures on IG. Y'all do know that, right? So that's why I'm a little. So when she says that this woman ended up getting up pictures and putting them out on IG, soon like somebody would have reported, it would have went away. So like you can't even do that. Like they, yeah. So somebody's saying she haven't even shown proof of this even happening at all.
Wow. Oh, you mean the revenge porn and stuff? She don't have no proof?
Right. That's what. Yeah.
Oh wow. Maybe she self-diagnosed that too. I don't know.
They saying that she only showed her picture, her picture, the picture that she claimed was shared, but she didn't show the page. But girl, come up here and talk then.
All that typing she be doing down there in that day.
Somebody said, it's on my channel blurred out right now. Is it a picture that's blurred out, or does it show the page? And is it the person you claim who did it? Is it her page? because maybe you was trying to help him break up with her by trying to destroy her on YouTube. So is that what you're saying? Well, why don't you?
I'm not saying that you lying, Uppity. I mean, it's just that nobody has seen that, I guess. I mean, I haven't seen anything personally. I don't think she's gonna come up.
I know, apparently not, because she can just speak. She knows I'm not gonna go after her. We'll have a conversation. She claims, look, there's enough people, there's not enough people watching so you can clear your name. There's people watching, and share the link. And I need to make sure that the picture that you claiming is on your page is gonna show this page, this Instagram page, and from the person you say, because Instagram don't allow naked pictures. But if I hurry up and put one up and hurry up and grab it and then take it down, but Instagram they don't allow naked pictures. Has anybody seen the photos, y'all, on Instagram? Can y'all come up or type it in the chat? I'm looking. If anybody's seen it on Instagram, can you type a 1 in the chat? Anybody seen it? You saying it was up for days, that means somebody should have saw it. Yes. What I'm telling you is, I don't know if you're lying or not, but we're gonna ask others though. How about that? Did anybody see it? No, we're not gonna say that Suge saw it. Suge saw what you posted and put on your site. Okay. Did anybody see it over there? Because some people have been saying that they didn't do that at all. You can, Lord have mercy, all you want, bitch. Listen, I'm not that bitch who gonna just believe you because you got titties. I don't give a fuck about no bitch titties. I got titties too. I'm not into titties. Okay.
Please say that the fuck again. The hell?
Listen, I got titties too, girl.
I got titties. I got titty galore. I know that's right. And I live there. I got titties and ass, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
I know that's right. All she gotta do is post a link to the video. I'll go hurry up and skim it. And if it shows the Instagram and we can see all of that, then I'll come back and be like, okay, I see it. I ain't gotta lie on you.
Right.
But I know it's odd to you. Let me tell you what's odd to you, right? What's odd to you is that you right now don't have women sympathizing with your ass without any proof. That's what's odd to you. What's odd to you is that we're not going to be cuddling you and stroking you and telling you, oh, it's so sad that it happened, without proof. That's what's odd to you. Okay?
Exactly. Exactly. Motherfucking exactly. Thank you. That's how I feel as well. The
hell? Somebody said titties are lit. Okay. Shut the fuck up, Zach. Okay.
Right. Exactly. You need to be at an AA meeting somewhere, Zach.
Okay, y'all go over there and go and watch her titty pictures over there and videos. Okay. She got a page, but listen, that's what's odd to you, because you know what? I've been seeing you for 4 years. I've been on here 5 years. I've seen you since this shit started. You've been a victim the whole time. Every time I see you, you a victim. I've never seen you not being a victim, to be honest.
That shit tired of that shit. Damn.
Okay. I've never seen
the nigga in person. Girl.
Listen to what she's saying. Let me tell you. Listen to the victimhood. Watch.
Uh-oh.
She says, what's odd is that you think I would lie about the situation that pushed me to near suicide. So listen, you didn't commit suicide. So why are you mentioning the incident that almost pushed you to suicide? Why would you do that, victim?
Why you keep dwelling on it all this time?
Y'all see the victimhood what's going on right now? She want to remind us that this situation almost brought her to suicide.
Mind you, maybe she self-diagnosed with suicide too, because none of us was there, and we don't know.
That's right. We don't even know that. She might have made that shit up.
Yeah. Just like she said, diagnosed that autism, you know.
Right. This is how I know she lying. Let me tell you. So when one situation won't work to get your pity, then she ups the game. She ups the ante, baby. And so then it was like, oh, it's almost like I got raped. Why are you not giving me pity? And then we're like, bitch, we need some proof. And then she's like, that's not working. What should I do? Oh, by the way, I almost committed suicide that time. How dare you not give me pity?
Exactly.
And yes, I know you've been a victim. You've been a victim for very long. Taz called the multiple numbers she was claiming was his, and the number was for a Go service or some shit. Wait a minute. See, this is what I'm saying. Like we've been assuming, just giving you the benefit of the doubt, to be honest, up until like the last couple of minutes, we've been assuming that what you said has been true. And then I've been even saying, well, if that happened, then hey, you still got some responsibility. But now, because you won't stop, now we asking for your proof. We need you to prove what you say.
She don't know when to shut the fuck up. I'm telling you, she really don't know.
I mean, I do feel bad that happened to her.
Look what she said. No, wait a minute. Look what she said. You never liked me. So how is it that all of a sudden it got to I almost committed suicide to now, bam, you never liked me. Girl, when did I don't dislike you now.
She said you never liked her?
She said I never liked her.
Oh no.
She's being a victim. She's
I mean, Mom really don't know you like that, really.
I know. I mean,
I don't know her like that either. I told her.
Have you seen it, Taylor? Because I know you said back then you was believing it. Did you see the picture?
No, I did not see any naked photos of this young lady. I have not.
Mm-hmm. So we had somebody come up. We're gonna see maybe he's seen some pictures. Hey, Chaos Ring, how you doing? He might be still connected. I can't see. Girl.
Hello.
Hey, Chaos, how you doing?
I'm good. Is Auntie there or he asleep? Auntie.
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Continue. All right.
Let me show you. Got something you want to add?
I was gonna ask Auntie something because I was listening to the
not
the whole thing, but
did you see pictures of this woman or not?
Which woman?
What?
Which woman?
We're talking about Uppity. Did you see naked pictures of Uppity on Instagram?
She got naked pictures?
Oh, okay. That's answer that question. Thank you. Uppity says, I would never talk to someone I like the way you have spoken to me about me this entire panel. That's her being a victim. Let's go up the list, y'all.
She said that she's putting a link in the chat, but you can't put a link in the chat unless you have a moderator
okay.
privilege. Can you just point us to the video? What's the name of the video?
Yeah, what's the name of the video? We'll get it. Man, oh man. So what you wanted to add, Chaos? I know you said you wanted to ask Ant something. Ant might be asleep.
Well, I was gonna ask because he was arguing with a man named Mr. Real Estate.
Oh yeah, we was arguing with him, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm getting weird vibes from that dude personally, and I've been hearing about this dude lately, and I can see why. But Auntie is asleep, so I'm not going to go into that.
Oh, okay.
But Upper Unicorn, I thought that thing happened with her was like years ago. Why did
it did. It happened many years ago. Did you ever see any proof?
No, man. I heard about it during 2019.
Right, 2018, 2019. Yeah,
no,
right.
2019 because I didn't know enough about Uppity until the next year. But I heard from what they said about her, and these other people. Oh, damn! You can zoom in. Oh, nice. Is that Paint using the zoom in?
Huh?
What application is it? What application is it? Zoom in.
This is my laptop.
Yeah, but what type of application zoom into the chat room like that?
Yeah, it's just my laptop. I'm sharing the chat and I'm zooming in using my laptop. It's a touch screen.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind. Oh, that's nice. I need to get me a tablet. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, I heard about it and I never seen no pictures to see if that's true or not. But anytime when someone got receipts and stuff, if they put you out there, they put you out there. I mean, if you look at what Womansphere is doing, she put out some serious receipts with Nyla, and she's not even. She got
Well, we
more.
don't know that to be true, but because you could doctor up receipts. So
right.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to tell her. Listen, I'm gonna leave it alone, Uppity, right? I'm gonna leave it alone. What I would suggest is that you do the same. Stop chasing after people, asking for apologies. Stop calling people liars because you didn't get what you want. You know what I mean? Like, leave it alone and let that shit die down. Why don't you go on another program and then become a victim somewhere else? You know what I mean? And create another narrative, blame another man for something that happened to you that you didn't do to yourself a little bit, right? And then and go from there. But I've always heard the person I'm talking about, I'm not mentioning her name, say that she didn't do that. And she kept saying that you was a liar. Right? But I'm saying even if she did do it, right? And you dealing with her man, then I'm saying she got an excuse to do it. But I don't know what to tell you. The proof, the evidence, the felony. Not wait, so it's a felony, but you no, the proof that
I found the video bomb. Did you want me to send it to you?
Yeah, you can put it in the back right there now. I'll click on it. Wow. So she got mad at Black Womansphere because Black Womansphere wouldn't give her an apology. And I was, I thought about that and Black Womansphere like, I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't care about you.
I don't care about you, right? I mean, you can't make somebody do something they don't want to do. We are all adults. Like, damn.
And she was like, remember she was saying she apologized to others, and Black Womansphere said, look, I put a blanket apology out there, and that included you. She didn't want that.
Right. Oh, it wasn't good enough. It wasn't groveling. There was no groveling involved. Some people can't be satisfied. If that girl would have said, "I am so," if she would have, written her a long soliloquy about it, her apologize, honey, it still wouldn't have been enough. Okay, it still wouldn't have been enough.
Okay, y'all talk.
It means she can't be no victim no more. All right.
Right. Y'all talk. I'm gonna go hurry up and skim through it real quick. I'll be right back.
All right. What video did you send, Taylor?
It's the video that she referenced as far as the proof of the naked photo that was on Instagram.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, first I heard of that incident was from Cookie Monster in the April Fool's Massacre in 2020, child. I hadn't even ever heard her name before until Cookie brought that incident up. So I'm like, oh, Lord.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's crazy to me. After all these years, like she's still dwelling on it. Girl, let it go. It seems like you're driving. See, to me, for somebody like me, it would drive me crazy to not be able to let stuff go. But there are people out there that can't let nothing go. Just simply can't let it go. And it's just on them all the time, 24 hours a day. They're thinking about whatever it is that they can't let go. That's got to be very, mentally challenging. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, but to me, I'm like, I know people are like, well, fuck her and fuck her feelings, but I'm not negating her feelings as far as what's involved in it. Like, she feels this way, like in her mind.
Yeah,
but
the girl mentally ill. Okay. I'm looking through this shit. And she said that she was gonna post a video in which we were gonna be able to see. So I'm gonna share what we see, but we're not gonna listen to her, and we're not gonna, you know what I mean? We're not gonna do that. We're gonna go through it real quick though. And she called it the proof, the evidence. This girl think everybody's stupid. Okay.
Okay.
Now, what did I ask her? I said, hey, are you gonna be able to show us this picture? Her boobs is out all over the motherfucking place. Okay. And then I'm skimming through. She's sharing what they're talking about. Right. I'm looking for the Instagram. So I'm skimming through. Okay. So I see a picture that you can't really see. And it says her name. Right. We're on YouTube. Anybody could have done this. Right. I can't see the new picture, but I'm assuming that she's claiming that that picture right there with the little square is the new picture.
Is it? I can't see nothing.
You can't see. Can you see anything?
Hold on. Let me zoom in. Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay. So whoever this is had 36 following. They followed 9 people and 4 posts. Not saying it's her, but she made. Let's see. So I asked her, you know, so how you know who did it? Is it in here? Because even when I listened to a little clip where she said, listen to what he says, he said something and he didn't make it seem like it was him. Oh my God. Okay. Fair use. I ain't really have to say it. I ain't play enough of that clip to do nothing. Okay. I don't know. What y'all thinking? That could have been anybody. That could have been me who put that up.
Right.
But it could have been anybody. It could have been her who put it up. She could have put it up herself.
Bobby could have been her who put it up.
Right. She could have put it up herself.
Yep.
And then and took a picture of it to blame somebody. So I don't know, right? I'm not here to say whether she did it, who didn't do it. What I am saying though, remember what we were saying. Hey, you sent the picture.
Right. And then you know you cry wolf so many times. But that's another why people are questioning you, Uppity, if you still listen, because you cried wolf so many times. Like you tried to be the victim in so many different scenarios. Girl, it's just people are tired. Oh,
right. But she tried to blame you, man. That's some crazy shit, baby. That was crazy.
Especially I wasn't even around that girl. I wasn't even around.
You had nothing to do with none of that. You wasn't around. You didn't even know the story.
Not until Cookie Monster brought it back up on the April Fool's massacre, 2020, child, 2020. I hadn't even ever heard of JVs or Cass or what the other lady was involved, the Bayou Bunny. I hadn't heard their stories either, because I bounce around so much, Bob. That's why I be missing storylines. You know what I mean? And by the time I get back, sometimes it's a whole new set of storylines, whole new set of people. I hadn't heard none of the stories. I was like, yeah, but I'm still gonna get up here and support, Cookie, going at them or whatever. And then you had the other ladies. There's a lot going on.
Right. Somebody asked a valid question. Trinity said, how did you find the page? Like if that was a fake page of me on Instagram right now, I'm gonna be honest, I wouldn't even know it. Right? Because when I go to Instagram, I click on my account, do what I'm gonna do on my account, and then I hop the fuck off. Now let me see what she said. Trinity, don't Ray.
I think she said, don't ever talk to me.
No. They say Trinity, don't. Oh, that's what they say, ever?
Well, I'm assuming that's what she meant, ever.
Oh, okay. Don't ever talk to me after you've been dissing me this entire time, knowing I've never done you anything. Oh, okay. So Trinity asked you a question. How did you find the IG page? That is so great. Because y'all, when I go to Instagram, I think most of us, right? We already have it on our account, or even if you have it on the website, on your laptop or computer, all I have to do is put Instagram. I don't even have to type it all the way out because it goes directly to my page. So, and somebody said most fake accounts block the main person, so they don't even know. So how did you find it? And then you found it before it even got a lot of people following it, right? So you happen to find it the same day somebody put it out. Wow. Yeah, we are biased. We biased to the truth, to proof. We are biased to the goddamn truth, to something that makes sense. Okay.
Exactly. Bias when it comes to the damn truth, because it looks like a duck, it talk like a duck, it quack like a duck. Bitch, it's a duck. Okay.
It's a whole goddamn duck, and I eat duck. You know what I mean?
Okay. Ain't no way around the duck. Got a little duck sauce and stuff, girl. I'm good.
Man, duck is juicy, y'all.
So then it's a little greasy. You can work with it. You work with it.
I mean, she keeps mentioning Suge, and see, I'm not gonna allow you to do that because that's what you do. That's what she used to do. She'll go and find some safety in some man, and then she'll, you know what I mean? And because they either believed or they was okay with the roasting, because back and forth at the time, he was against. But like I told you, girl, I don't care about your titties.
Right, and that's how they. If they protecting you in any kind of way, girl, it's about you. It's about the visual, okay? They ain't worried about your circumstance. It's all about they're self-serving. Let's not act like we don't know they're self-serving. Okay, they don't care. It's just about they care about the visual. Okay, love. That's what's going on.
Let me show you what she said, because I know y'all not watching the chat. I know. Well, you not, Ms. O. She said. She said the court. The court of law will get the evidence. This happened fucking 4 years ago, 5 years ago, and you still ain't give them the evidence? What you mean
all this time? So let me get you. Let me ask a question. After 4 years, you said you've been revenge porn. So you have not yet taken Nyla and Taz to court, but you want to put out a cease and desist on me for doing YouTube commentary when I don't know nothing about your story, but except for what you done told, for what I found out here in the last couple of days, because you've been over here disrespecting me and trying to make me your new victimizer. So, but you can't get a hold to them, but you can put a restraining order out, a cease and desist out on me. Okay, girl.
She said, right? She said, Bam, you have a problem with me. Just admit it. Tell me what you've been telling the other women. Bam, you're just jealous of me. And I assure you that is the farthest thing from the truth. Right? Just say it.
Lord Jesus.
You're trying to implicate me in a crime that was committed against me. This girl is look at her. Look what it says.
Out of her negative ass mind. I told she crazy as cat piss, Mom. I wasn't lying about that. She crazy as cat piss. That's how I feel about it.
Okay, here she comes. Look like she coming. Look. The court will get the evidence, y'all. But this shit happened a long time ago, baby.
Girl, ancient motherfucking history. She gonna get up here and talk motherfucking stuff. And she'll lag it up. Good get up, get sleepy. Say what you gotta say, bitch. Say what you gotta say.
Okay. Let me see. I think she came up. Did she leave?
I know she came up at one point. She didn't stay.
Yeah, it looked like she dropped.
Yeah, it looked like she left. It may be an issue with the connection, but she was coming up. But anyway, yes, I no, you didn't say I was jealous, but I know that's what you do with the women. So you didn't say I was jealous, but I know you keep saying I don't like you, and I I don't have a reason to dislike you, but I do have a reason to question you. And the only reason we even having this discussion is because you brought it up on Miss O. And I'm not even sure if you brought it up first. I'm not sure, but I do know you wanted to be a victim over there.
Sure, I did.
Kind of, I'm not sure if she noticed what happened. She kind of split the women, right? Because there's the women, there was women who was siding with her because they were like she was a victim, right?
Yeah.
And then there was the women who were saying, hey, you got to take some accountability.
Right. That's what happened. And she probably got upset because everybody in the chat didn't agree with her. You know what I mean? She probably felt the way about that too, honestly, Vaughn.
Yeah.
That's the way it seems to me.
And believe it or not, her and her situation and how she's presenting it and is more detrimental to Black women than anybody she can claim, because she don't cause that division where people are saying, she's a victim, we got to protect her, don't blame the victim. And then everybody's saying, well, first of all, she got to take accountability, but not only that, where's the proof of what you're claiming?
And plus, if she's so like frail and soft-spoken and so, just so in need of protection, why the hell did she hit licks and cuss people straight the fuck out? Make that make sense.
Not only that, let's take it a little farther. If she this innocent, nice, real quiet woman, why was she trying to fuck with a man who told her he has a woman?
Exactly.
And now she want everybody to think she's innocent. She would never do such things. I would never.
Ever. Because you remember, I'm self-diagnosed autistic, and I'm a perpetual victim, and I'm this and I'm that and I'm other. Please feel sorry for me and let me thirst trap you into giving me attention always.
She said, "Who did I cuss straight the fuck out?"
Well, you cuss me. You cuss me out. You cuss Black Womansphere out on my panel. Cuss me out on Atari's panel. And what did you cuss me out today too, girl? Because I didn't listen to the video, but you're probably, yeah. Well, if you ain't cussing out, you gaslighting. So it's either one or the other, child. One or the other. I don't know if you said no cuss words or not. Maybe you just gaslighted the whole time, So yeah, attempted to. Should I say it didn't work, but you tried it, bitch. You tried it.
Somebody say, if you have PTSD and want this all to go away, why engage in all of this? Stay offline.
Why keep talking about it? Why keep logging on the internet if you've gotten PTSD because of the internet? Why do you still keep logging on? Why do you still keep talking about the story year after year after year after year? You're supposed to be letting it go. You're supposed to be in treatment, in order for you so that you can move on.
Right. Other women are saying, why does she keep going to all these different channels with it? Okay.
Fascinating, isn't it?
Yeah. So now the women who were supporting you because they saw you a little bit as a victim, now they seen it for reality, right? So she said she had the proof. It's on my page, and here goes the link. And she shared the link with Taylor, and Taylor shared the link with me. And I went through really quickly without listening to any. We don't need to hear you, right? We just needed to see what I asked you was up there. And what you claim was there, the proof is not proof of anything. It's not proof of who you said did it. It really I have more questions because of it, right? Like Trinity said, well, how did you know it was there? Right? You could tell it wasn't that long because it was only following 9 people, and it only had like 14 people following it. That means that's a brand new account. Yeah, that's a brand new account. So it's almost like she could have put it up herself.
Right.
A few people, subscribe or follow, and then she then started accusing somebody of putting it up.
Lord.
Now she's saying she's in treatment, Lord knows.
Oh goodness. Child, for what?
Let me sing something.
What are you in treatment for?
Is it an inpatient treatment or out-of-patient treatment?
It's got to be.
No, I'm so serious though, because in some of them treatment facilities, they don't let you have your device or anything like that. So, what kind of treatment is it? I mean, I'm not.
Somebody says she curses out any woman that asks questions. Yes, I did see that. I saw that yesterday. She was claiming that you're shaming the tactics, shaming tactics.
Whole weirdo. I'm telling y'all, she's a weirdo. She's a weirdo. She's a weirdo.
Well, she's in therapy. She said.
She went treatment, girl.
Yeah. Just Jay, I have not sewn the bags, but they are ready to go. Yesterday, I just sewed the strap. It's not gonna take long to sew the bags, but thank you for reminding me, girl, because I need to sew them goddamn bags. Okay, I need to sew them bags. But anyway, yeah, it's a little crazy, man.
That don't make sense. It don't add up. You know, 1 and 1 don't equal 5. You know what I mean? Come on now, really.
Right. She said, okay, Bob, I'm done with you. I see you for what you are. You mean I'm looking for the truth? You mean because you're not sexy enough for me?
You would
have
cease and desist tomorrow time, Bob.
Girl, she can send me all the ceases and desist she wants. She'll see how that stop me. It won't. So you angry because I'm not into women? Because I guess if I was into women and I was trying to get close to you, maybe, you know what I mean? But let me tell you, for me to be interested in you would have had to be a sexy chocolate ass man. You know,
exactly. Come on now.
So that's the only come on. I was directing them to a video. Let me see. She said they could watch if they're interested in the truth. No. Uppity, you are lying. I'm calling you a liar now. I said, show is there proof of the picture, right? Did anybody see the picture on Instagram? And will it show that somebody, right? The person you claiming is the person who put it up. You said bomb is on my page in the video. That's what you said. So what you thought I was stupid? You thought I was just gonna believe you? No. So I went through quickly. You just angry because we didn't play it to listen to you and your spiel, your lies, your deception. You trying to convince us.
Yep. That's why she mad. Thank you. Bingo. Ding, 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 ding. That is it. That is all. That's the truth right there. Nobody did believe her. Just because she said something. We didn't take it at face. Her mouth is not a Bible. Bitch, you ain't gospel around here, okay? You've been dealing with the same storyline for so many years. You probably done had so many spins on it to where folks don't know if they coming or going with you, child.
Okay. So this is what she said. I'm not lying. You're just busy reading comments that I'm writing in response to others. I'm reading all you.
Why you didn't stay up here? You hit the link and then you went back down. Well, what was that for?
I have no idea because she was up here. Yes. Raya said, Bomb, you have to wait on the police. They are still investigating.
Ooh, after all this time? Good God. Child, after all this time. Oh, she must have been in, what do you call them case files at Unsolved Mysteries?
Yeah, no, look, Jessica said this. I get how it might be hard to show the proof of who actually put it out there, but damn, this happened years ago. You gotta move on. And that's basically what we're saying. Like when Uppity told her story years ago, I was never doing this to her, right? I listened to you. I didn't side with you or against you, right? I listened to your story and I was like, I let you tell your story. I let you share the narrative. I don't even remember questioning you because I'm gonna be honest. I didn't give a damn. Like you talking about you done gave shared your pictures with somebody and then their wife, shared that shit. Girl, listen, Okay, she's up here now. Let's see if she stay on. Let's see.
Chill. Well, what say you? What you got to say?
You muted. You muted yourself.
Yeah, you muted yourself. You're on mute. Okay. All right. Here she gonna talk.
Now listen. Okay. You have the floor. You have the absolute floor. Nobody's coming for you.
Nope, I'm gonna mute up and everything, child.
Okay, so really quickly, one of the questions in the chat is, why won't you let it go? Why do you keep bringing this up? The whole reason I was upset with Womansphere is because this situation has been quiet for over a year. You can go to my channel and look as proof. Nyla and Taz are not mentioned. Revenge porn is not mentioned for over a year. This came up after she fell out with them. She used my story and invoked my trauma as weight to prove to BWE, hey, these are bad people. And I'm like, you don't get to do that. You don't get to bring up a situation that caused me PTSD because you want to fight somebody. Don't bring it back up. That was my problem with Womansphere. I knew that the moment I would confront Womansphere, that it would be proven that she was not some person experiencing righteous indignation over crimes that B1 has committed. Because by and large and by far, the crimes that they committed against me are the worst. That is why every year when people fight these people, when they want to fight Nyla and Taz, they always bring me up. I'm tired of it. So you guys are, or I'm not going to say you, but some people are spinning a narrative like this is all I do with my time. And like, this is all I want to talk about. And I'm like, you can just go look at the channel. You can just go look. It's dark femininity. It's his marriage for white people. It's Ralph Richard Banks. It's Black women educating. It's whatever. For an entire year, Mr. Uppity would not allow me. He would not allow me to talk about this. Even today, if you want to type Nyla Taz Cynthia in my chat, you must misspell it. You must, because he went in my settings and made it so that their names can't even be mentioned. Now, I have never, and I'm swearing on my life by my death, I have never called Mr. Uppity my husband. I don't know where you got it from. I have called him Mr. Uppity, my fiance, and my partner. That is it.
Okay.
There are so many details. As you're speaking, you're besmirching them. The devil is in the details, but the divinity is too.
Okay.
You have, I mean, and on top of this, you guys have been calling me so many names, and Bomb, I'm really only addressing you. I don't have anything further to say to Olivia the Oracle.
How did I slander you?
Taylor,
How did I slander you?
Taylor, I believe that you have been very the most respectful of this group.
How did I slander you? Why you can't answer a simple question?
You will know when you get the paperwork. I don't want to talk.
I ain't get no damn paperwork, girl.
If I have to talk to this woman, I'm just gonna go.
Okay, hold up.
I'm just gonna go if I have to talk to this woman.
Hold
I don't
up,
want to
everybody.
talk to this woman.
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Let me try to get. Wait a minute. Hold up, everybody. Okay, listen.
Right, Bob, ask her how I slandered her. Hey,
Mom, I'm not taking anything from this oracle. She had a panel. She had a channel. It's done.
Right, but listen. If you could tell her what she did so y'all could settle it.
She shouldn't have did it if she didn't have the proof to say it. That is my point.
What did I say?
Tell her what she said. Okay, so we can solve this.
You will know what you said.
I'm not getting no paperwork though.
Look, Bob, I can talk to you or I can leave.
If you're not telling it, if you're telling the truth, then just say it.
Mom, that's all I got.
You 40-something years old.
People should be more careful with their tongue.
But right now,
not to say something as a fact. That you don't know is a fact or fiction. You ought not to claim rumors as something that is true.
You full of fiction.
It's not about autism.
It ain't showing about autism because you ain't autistic.
Wait a minute. Okay, hold up, everybody.
5.
Okay, listen. Well, I mean, we're trying to straighten this out.
No,
I don't have no problem taking the video down.
Let's
straighten. Listen, this video can come down. Like I'm saying, if I said anything, and what I'm saying to you, I don't have no problem taking the video down. Right after we done, and if there been some miscommunication, then the video comes down. And in fact, I don't have no problem taking it down from anyway, right? So, but let's talk because Miss Olivia is really asking you, what did she say?
Mom, you don't have to take it down. You sat here for hours calling me a bag of bitches and liars and everything else.
I called you a bag of bitches, like as if I'm saying.
You have called me so many names. Bomb, I have never treated you like this. Bomb, and I will never.
Okay.
I will walk away from this never having called you a bitch, Bomb. I respected you, Bomb.
Okay. Listen, we're trying to talk.
No, you don't care. If you cared, you wouldn't have carried yourself like that. It's been 6 hours.
Listen, first of all, we were talking about you for 6 hours.
You had no empathy. Where was your heart? Bomb, I've always thought you were a beautiful person. I thought you kicked ass. I liked you. Re-listen to your stream.
Listen, I'm not gonna
This has been so disrespectful.
Okay, well,
I would never treat you like this, Bomb, and I will never. You want to talk about accountability?
Yes,
I'm accountable the way that I treat people.
Okay, but listen,
I already haven't made these same mistakes against you. Bomb, I will never call you a bag of bitches and everything else. I will never take a story that traumatized you and try to turn it into something else. Bomb, I respect you.
Listen,
as a woman.
Oh my God, calm down. We're having a discussion.
I was listening to this for hours, and I was in your chat, or not hours, excuse me. I've been here for maybe
been hours. We just mentioned you maybe an hour ago.
But I've been in the chat. I've seen what your chat is saying about me, and I've listened to what you were saying about me. And from the bottom of my heart, I would never, Bomb. I would never.
Okay, I'm glad that you
over between us, and you won't get called one bitch.
Okay, okay, that's good. Now listen.
You don't care.
Want to solve this or not?
You guys don't have any measure
because you're taking one.
So did I have any measure for self-restraint?
What did you say? What'd you say? Say it again.
Look, I really
no, say it again. Listen, if you think, listen, when I use the word bitch, if you took it as a negative, I had no problem saying, look, I used that word, but I didn't make it seem like you was out here being a whore and stuff like that, right?
Listen,
no. I want but if you think that you got to use the B word to be disrespectful, then you were wrong, right? Now listen, you explained why you even bringing it back up. You're saying, hey, somebody else brought it up, right? And then I'm like, oh, okay. So you now everybody hear that you're not the one.
Oh my God,
bringing it up. Oh my God, is that what we're gonna do? We haven't.
Oh my God is what I'm saying, because this entire time, for as long as you've been talking about me as a subject, you guys have been re-listen to your live stream. For the entire time you've been up here, it's been Uppity Unicorn brought it up. Uppity Unicorn won't leave alone. Why won't Uppity Unicorn? And the truth is, that's false.
Okay.
I did not bring this back up. I didn't want it to bring it back up. I agree that it's a bad look. I agree with that. I just got done telling you, Mr. Uppity forbade me.
I heard, listen, you don't have to repeat yourself. That's what
I don't have to repeat it, but the point is you were up here doing damage, and I would never do you like that.
Okay. Wow.
Me and Taylor got into it years ago. Taylor, you're still blocked just because I didn't go back in my
Taylor not in
Taylor.
Taylor
but the
not
truth
in
is, me and Taylor got into it years ago.
Taylor,
I have not
do me a
gone
favor,
around
since leave
slandering Taylor. You get to dislike me. You are free to your opinion, not free to your own facts.
Taylor, you here?
You have sat up here for hours calling me a liar.
Okay, Taylor, are you here?
What the hell?
I want Taylor to leave because I don't want her to be involved in this. Because I don't know why you brought Taylor up. Taylor said, hey,
I brought up Taylor because the first thing I said about Taylor is that she's been the most kind of the three of you.
Okay, but
Taylor's
not saying a word, so there's no need for you to even bring up Taylor.
I was praising her.
Okay, well, you don't have to praise.
What's the problem with praise?
Nothing. You just don't bring her up.
She's been the most respectful. I appreciate.
Okay. But I'm glad you appreciate some shit, okay? So
no, you don't. No, you're not.
Really not. I just really
You're
not.
insincere.
I was being
to
condescending,
make a
right?
joke out of me.
Listen,
all of this. You're
now
pretending to want to know the details of the
Wow.
story. All of this is to make a joke out of my life.
Okay.
Bomb, that is incredibly mean-spirited. I would never. You have not given me a reason, like I have not
Go
given
ahead,
you
Uppity.
a reason.
Go ahead, Oracle. What you got to say? Because like
I'm not talking to no Oracle.
I know you ain't talking to no. You just fucking talking. You ain't.
I've been listening to you guys lie on me for hours.
Okay, well, and now you got a reason. You got a
excuse me. I'm sorry. I have to fix that. You've been lying for hours. I've been listening for
You've been listening for what?
Because ain't nobody been talking about your motherfucking ass for hours, dummy.
I know she lying. That's and everybody knows.
That's why I tried to make a retract. I tried to retract the statement because I didn't want to say anything inaccurate.
And so what we will say.
You've been lying for hours. I've only been listening for a good half hour, 40, 45 minutes.
There you go. And you probably came in right when we started talking about you. Right.
I came in,
even though I talked about you
earlier with my name, so I'm sure you haven't been talking about me for very long. I'm just saying that's what I came in on, and I wanted to get my statement right, so that that's why I just made a retraction.
It's okay. It's okay that you have a retraction. So how is it that you can do a retraction, and you want
because I'm responsible enough to do it on my own and correct myself?
And why won't you let anybody else? Why won't you tell Miss?
I told all of these people from the camp of people who were telling the lie on me that the oracle told that was not true.
What's the lie?
I think she's talking about the because she mentioned the autistic thing. I think
it's not the autistic.
But what tell us
said a million times in the chat, it's not the autistic thing. She's free to have opinions about that.
What is it?
If it's something that was amiss,
talk to the oracle. The oracle had me on a full panel.
She
had me to herself for long.
What is it,
Bomb? This is just me and you. Bomb, this is just me and you.
Ask her what it is.
She's not being specific because she's in the habit of casting fake bait.
Right, because she could just say what it is, and it could be over. If Miss O, she has no problem.
I can have a one-on-one with you, Bomb. Either it's that or bye.
Well, if you want to do a one-on-one with me, we have to do it another time because you came up here.
Okay, well then bye. Okay, that's fair. Goodbye.
Yeah, you better run.
Either one of these.
You better run, bitch.
Either one of them.
You know me. You better run.
Mela, ain't nobody scared of you.
Yeah, I know. I know, right? I know, right?
So listen, I'm everybody. She
I know
says
you're not
that
scared of me, right?
I'm leaving because I don't.
Wait a minute.
You know,
let me say this let me say this to everybody.
You can call me a bad bitches. I know what you are in real life, Mela.
No,
and I don't have to say.
No, I'm not a freeloader.
I know what you are in real life, Mela. I don't have to say
me too, bitch. No, I'm not a
freeloader. She know everything about you, but she don't know what lie I told them, right?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
She know everything about you, but she don't know what lie I told them, right?
Bitch.
Okay.
I know what the fuck she is. Know what? She's a bait casting, freeloading bitch. Get the fuck off YouTube and get your mind right. You freeloading, bait casting bitch. Bye. And fuck your goddamn salsa cup areolas. Fuck you.
I thought Miss O was gonna run off, but Mela came up and ran off.
Now, I just really want to know what I supposed to have lied about.
I know. Lie about nothing.
I know.
She got mad because she got embarrassed on your channel, and she wants to put a guilt trip on you. That's all the fuck she does.
It ain't working. It'll never happen. That will never ever happen. She better hold the breath.
I got tired of listening to that bullshit.
It'll never.
And then I had to wrestle Mr. Reed. What's his name? Mr. Real Estate ass over there on the other channel. I come back and hear this goofy shit. Fuck that bitch.
So let me say this, y'all. Let me wait, Mela. That might be my
dumb shit.
Wait, let me say this, y'all.
Promoting everybody.
Wait, Mela.
I can only go so far.
Oh Lord. Wait, Mela. Let me say this, y'all, because so remember she said, because I'm gonna repeat what she said. She said, Bomb, I wasn't talking about this. She said, I haven't been talking about it. And she went into some story about Mr. whomever, right? But she said she didn't want to bring it up, She says Woman Spirit brought it up, and Woman Spirit was blaming. Woman Spirit was saying, "Hey, look what these people did to Uppity." So she may have brought it up, but if she didn't want to bring it up, why did she put that video up that we just watched? Remember, she just put that video up a couple of weeks ago, the one with the proof. So think about that. Oh yeah, wow. Let me show it. Let me
wow.
Let me show y'all.
Oh wow.
That's why she's lying. Because even if Woman Spirit did bring it up first again, right? But if she's saying she don't want to be a part of that conversation, she would just let it go. Yeah, but what she did was she decided to be a victim again, and she put that video up to say, "See, this is what they did me. See, now I'm gonna share it. Let me grab the link again.
Yeah, they victimized me still after all these years.
Right. So she claims I wouldn't be talking about it, and because I don't want to talk about it. Now let me.
You've been talking about it for days, though.
Yes, for days.
You've been hitting links for days.
Okay. We don't have to share the sound. Let me show y'all the date on this video. May 7th, 2022.
Oh, earlier in the month.
That's right.
Earlier in the month.
And this is her sharing her proof of what happened. So a woman who don't want to talk about it, who don't want to be victim, who's mad at old girl for bringing it up, then why would she make a new video about it?
Exactly.
That don't make no goddamn sense. Yeah. And then what else did she lie about? She said, "Bomb, even on my channel, you can't even put those people names in. He made me change it." But look at what it says. Notice to how and she put the people names, Nyla says, and her new channel Vibes spelled my name on this account. She lied.
Oh,
she's a liar.
Yes, she did. She lied. Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. And then and look, she called it Black femicide. This woman is a fucking liar. This is not femicide, as if they're killing her.
Oh, the felony.
This bitch is a victim and nothing but a goddamn victim. And look, she even wrote out. Look at this. Oh, look at all this she wrote out. Explain what happened. Revenge porn. Da 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 da. She going on. Look, and she says it happened January 4th, 2019. Look, look what she says. Let me read it to y'all.
Wow.
She says, Nala says /vibes. Remember, she said their name's not even on her page.
That's what she said.
Raggedy bitch. Now I'm calling you a bitch in a negative way, bitch. Okay. Made a revenge porn account of me on IG by soliciting nudes of me from me while pretending to be task exclusive with whom I had begun a long distance relationship on February 4th of 2019. Do this sound like a woman?
But that's Nyla's man in February 2019. That was already Nyla's man.
Exactly.
Even I know that.
Exactly.
Even I know that.
Right? Damn. She said this thing lasted approximately 2 weeks before I wisened up. So spare me as soon as I knew better. I did better. Right?
What?
Then she goes into mentioning men because she knows that men will agree with her. Men like Joe W. can vouch for me. I bet you they can. When I say that Nyla says proceeded to try to charge men from charge men. Oh, now she even said that she tried to charge men from YouTube to see her bare body exposed. Well, wait a minute. So is it on IG for free, or is it over there so men can pay to see it?
Lord.
Look at her, y'all. Do this look like when she came up here and made it seem like I don't want to be a part of this?
Right, long ass soliloquy. Long as fuck.
Look who else she
mentioned, y'all. Goddamn essay under a video. It's a whole fucking essay.
Mm-hmm. Look who else she mentioned. Everyone hates Angel. Look, and then she mentioned some people who dead Mr. Black, and like she just always like just mentioning people, baby.
Lord Jesus. Lord, the madness is real. I'm telling you, she crazy as cat piss. I'm not lying. Y'all might think I'm making a joke, but I'm telling the truth. The bitch is crazy as cat piss. I'm not even lying to you. Period.
Yeah, this is crazy, y'all.
Yep. Out of her damn mind. Oh, maybe that's the slander because I'm calling her out for her madness. I don't know, but I wasn't even trying to argue it. I just want to know how the hell I slandered her. She could, you'll see when you get the paperwork, girl. It'll be now until the end of time. I ain't received a drop of no motherfucking paperwork, bitch. Where you gonna send the paperwork to, ho?
Because she wouldn't tell you nothing. And then she made it see, you saw her, like, Bob, it's just me and you. Nah, Bob, bitch, when you came up here, it wasn't just me, right? You knew Miss Olivia was up here.
Exactly, but I'm not talking to the Oracle. Okay, so I was like, Bob, ask her what the slander was. Ask her what the lie was. Because I don't know nothing about you except for what come out of your mouth. You're not making sense. Damn.
Man, oh man.
It's so silly. I can't even argue with a Bob. Damn.
You just a
you know how
liar.
goofy you, Bob, you know how goofy you gotta be for me not to want to argue with your ass.
No, that's right.
Damn.
Hey, Rainy woman. Yo, this is crazy. Yeah, she bringing dead people into it. Some people who she think like her enough to say they saw something that even she don't have.
Girl, what's wrong with that weirdo? Crazy cat piss. I know what's wrong with him. Child, she like one of them cat ladies, you know, that just crazy. Don't went crazy from that heavy ass ammonia that's in their carpet from the cat piss. It's on a rodent in the brain. That's her. That's what she reminded me of. Crazy cat piss.
Man.
Lord have mercy.
See how they'll come up here and put their own foot in their mouth, baby.
Yeah, she been doing that ever since she been hitting panels for the last couple of days.
That is crazy.
And she still act like she can't understand, Mom. It's not about the autism. It's not about this. And it's not about that. Well, bitch, what the fuck is it?
What is that? Wait, that is crazy, baby, y'all. It is.
I'm nosy.
Mella, you still here? Mella the ran off. Mella was like, fuck this bitch. She know about me.
Mella, I know all about you, Mella. I know all about you, Mella. Girl.
And then she was like, Bob, I would never disrespect you. And I never cuss you out. And I'm like, look, if she would have shut the fuck up, I was willing to say, look, I used the B word, but if you don't like it, I could change it up. Let's have the discussion. But she deflected, y'all.
Yep.
That's what that was, deflection.
Absolutely. Right. And she couldn't even answer the damn question. You'll know when you get the paperwork, girl.
What paperwork? She said that she was a felony happening 4 years ago, and she still ain't called the police. And now,
exactly. If the bitch ain't produced the paperwork on revenge porn, I know goddamn I ain't getting no paperwork over you commentary. Come on now, let's keep it a buck. Now damn. Oh Lord, this is not.
Well, she was like, and you've been on for 6 hours. You talked about me, Bob, for 6 hours. I'm like, no, girl, that's not what we did.
Right. I try to retract it. I try to say, because girl, ain't nobody thought about your ugly ass for 6 hours. Give me a break.
Right.
When I say ugly, I mean ugly on the inside, bitch. You inside out ugly, bitch. Child.
But thank you for coming over and letting everybody see and hear you lie. Okay.
Exactly.
Yeah.
She's very annoying. You know, you try to talk to a comedy, but she's annoying, right? You know, like those flies that fly around your head outside and you can't never swat them down, but they're always flying close to your ears, seem like
these goddamn gnats, girl. I've been invaded by gnats in my goddamn house. Fruit flies or something.
She's one of them. She one of them type of things. That she reminds you of that. You know, it's like, ugh. Like, go away. Just go away.
Like to get my husband to go buy some shit to get rid of these masks, girl. These goddamn motherfuckers is invest in the goddamn house.
Have you had your window open?
No, I think my son, well, maybe on the third floor, maybe one of my sons, but I think he buy fruits every weekend, and then he have it in his room.
Oh.
I haven't been on the third floor in a couple of weeks, so I'm about to go. My husband think that's probably where it coming from, because we like, where the hell these fruit flies coming from?
Some old fruit up there, Bob. You have to go up there and see if you got some old fruit up there.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go check, because he buy apples and grapes. The apples usually might last him a couple of weeks, but that's the problem. He have a refrigerator up there. You need to put him in the refrigerator.
Yes, absolutely. Yes. Yep.
I'm like to tell
you can have some like, you know, how when you peel the orange, you peel the apple, the rinds and stuff like that.
Oh, they like that too?
Yeah, he can have it in a trash can or a bag or something like that. They'll come after the rinds and stuff too.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, we probably got food up, rind all over the place in the trash
apple
can.
Peels and apple peels and that stuff like that's what I don't know why I'm calling them rinds, but
no, you're right. That's what they call. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that stuff. Yeah, they come after that stuff too. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
They can still smell it. They still want it. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, because I have a grandson, so we buy fruit a lot. We buy a lot of fruit for him.
Yeah, and the older it get, the more pungent it becomes. So yeah, they coming.
Oh, okay.
Especially in the summer,
Yeah. It just warmed up. I saw a couple. Then we saw another couple. Then we saw like 100 dozen couples. I'm like, God damn. I'm like, baby, what we gonna do? And then we bought, I put a little trap with apple cider vinegar. And that was working, but I was like, they're not catching them fast enough. It's too many.
Get you some fly tape.
Yeah, that's what we got. He went and bought this fly tape. It's not tape, but it's like it looked like a little bulb. It looked cute up there on the ceiling. He put it up there and he's catching them. But oh Lord, I'll come in the kitchen like they're even on the second floor. So I'm assuming they probably the third floor too. I'm gonna go up there. I don't go up there much. I go up there only when I want to clean my son's bathroom in his room up there.
Ain't no telling how much food he got in that room up there.
Girl, listen, he has his own refrigerator and you know what I mean, and everything. And no telling.
Ain't no telling. You got to go up there and clean some of that old food out or whatever the hell is going on.
Yes, that's what happened when you got young men in the house, huh? Yeah,
yes, it absolutely is what happens. They leave bowls everywhere.
Yes, they do.
My nephew, he big on cinnamon toast crunch, girl.
Yeah.
Even if he eat dinner, a couple of hours later, he gonna want him some cinnamon toast crunch.
Good.
He eat them bowls. Sometimes it's got milk left in it. Sometimes it don't. It just be a lot going on.
You down there, boys out. Welcome back, China.
Hey, everybody. Listen, I'm laughing so hard, right? I want to ask her a question, right? This is a question. Mm-hmm. If you say you have a police report and it's been how long she said, how long has it been?
Since 2019.
Yeah.
Okay. You got a police report. Why are you still on YouTube telling this story? I mean, if somebody did something to you, you went to the police. I'm trying to understand why you keep because listen, you've been repeating that story so much, and there's so many new details to the story. Like I'm hearing the story. The story that took a life of his own. Like
entity on his own. Goddamn.
Girl, it's so much twists and turns to this goddamn story, girl. I'm like, did you text him or did you email him? How long y'all was talking? Was he single? Was he married? Like, girl, I'm real confused. Look, and then when she get on the panel and tell the story, she deflect from the story. She started talking about something else.
Yeah.
So I'm like, what is? It's like I be listening to her, and it's kind of like the people you telling the story to always turn on your ass.
She's so fucking annoying. She's annoying. Like what I'm talking about. She's annoying.
Oh. Girl. Look. she tell a story right to the person be having her back and everything, getting the word out, whatever, telling people, Nyland has this. And then next thing you know, her and that person start beefing. She'll send a cease and desist to their ass. So I'm like, but you telling your story to fucking strangers. And now you want to send a cease and desist? Like, come on now, like.
She got on Miss Old channel, and then told her story, and now she wants you to stop telling her story.
Yeah. Damn, then she got on Tories last night. Now she done came over and popped up. Are you okay?
Listen, I'm like, girl, I be listening to her like, and I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem with you, girl. I don't got a problem with you, girl. I don't know what happened. Look, all I know is she blocked me, girl. But look.
Oh, you blocked on my channel?
She blocked, no, I'm talking about Uppity. She blocked me on her channel. Girl, I used to modify everything. I used to support her platform. And I don't know what she blocked me. I guess I was still cool with Nyla, right? But it is what it is. I don't give a fuck. But my thing is, Uppity, like, where is this police report, girl? Like,
she said she will do one. And 4 years later, she gonna do one.
She ain't done it yet? Wait a minute, she ain't done a revenge porn police?
No, remember I read it in the chat when she said, I will when I get the report, when I contact the police. I'm like, didn't I have it 4 years ago?
Girl. So she ain't even gonna do nothing her goddamn self.
You know why she ain't gonna do no report? Because she the one to put that shit up.
Yeah, exactly. And she the one.
I find it weird. Go ahead, Miss Helena. I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
Look, you can't force nobody to accept your fucking story. Like, I'll tell anybody, if you feel you was victimized, if that's what you feel, because everybody have a right to how they feel and what people do, that's your responsibility to take action. It's nobody else. You can't get mad. You can't blame people. And this my thing. Why are you still fixated on this goddamn man? Girl, like, that's the crazy part. Like, okay, if they did this shit to you and you ain't fill out a police report, that's already a red flag for me. But you keep telling the story. Like this is the thing too. Like if you was vindicated, because she, quote unquote, she was supposed to be vindicated in 2020. It was a chat room full of people. Everybody said, okay, you're a victim. We get it. You supposed to shut the fuck up, go to the police. Then when the police take action, that's when you do your live stream and just go bragging. You ain't even do that yet. You was vindicated, and it's like you still telling the same story. And every time somebody going at Nyla and Taz, that don't mean they want to hear about you. We want, like, people be, listen, on some real shit. People want to hear new shit. Yeah. That story been around in the space for years.
Child, I told her new storyline. Child, I tried to tell her, bitch, you need a new storyline. Damn.
She only get, like, what I noticed when she do live streams about that or talking about that, that's when she get the most views and shit. Like girl, girl, you gotta stop, girl. Just go to the police, girl. If they did that to you, girl, just go to the police. Like, that story is fucking fried, burnt, boiled, crisp, baked, grilled, fucking marinated. That story is so fucking, girl, that story is crispy. That story is fucking oven roasted, rotisserie, barbecue, fucking grilled with gravy. I don't know. That shit is just fucking old.
It's just old as fuck. She didn't give it up. She didn't let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. However this song goes. It calmed down anyway. That kind of shit. I don't know. What the fuck? Girl,
she mad at the wrong people, child. She mad at the wrong people.
Bitch is crazy. I can't even argue with her no more, child. I can't even do nothing but laugh at her. That's how bad it is. No, ma'am.
She just got too much shit going on. And then, like, this is the thing too, on top of it, like, she got all these goddamn receipts, she got videos and etc. Okay, if people say you're a victim, what's next? I want to know what's the end goal. What is the end goal?
Oh yes, please. What is the end game? That's a good question.
For real.
Damn, now that's the question right there. For real. For real, for real. You right about that. What is the end game here? Jesus, talk about it forever. Acknowledge him. Girl, give me a fucking break, man. Good Lord. Ooh. Like I said, when you start none, it won't be none. China, you know she started it. When she sent them.
God, that shit crazy as hell. How long? I mean, she said she met 2 weeks, and you, I don't know, girl. I don't know. I'm gonna drop that down. I'm going to sleep. I'm listening to y'all though. Y'all funny.
Yeah, I'm shit. I'm shit. I done talk so much. I'm sleeping my damn self now, China. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, girl. I'm gonna drop down, Bond. Check your cash app, okay?
Well,
If she there. She probably went and took a break or something.
No, yeah, I was listening to the stream because I thought I heard something when Uppity was being interviewed by Atori. I thought she mentioned that she has a high value man, right? Yeah, and he takes care of her. But didn't she tell us in the chat that he died?
Right.
So that's what I'm trying to find to see. Trying to see, did she mention that he died on your channel?
I don't even know. I don't know. She talked so much.
Yeah.
I heard Mr. Uppity. I assumed that he was still alive. I assumed that it was her husband. She said it wasn't her. She never said it was her husband. Okay. Child, I don't know. I'm confused. Like,
the Uppity is delusional. She is. She gotta be. Because my thing is when you said that she self medicate herself, diagnose herself. I was thinking, well, I want to know, did she type up the police report herself?
Exactly.
Yeah, she definitely said she self-diagnosed because Miss Olivia was talking about it, and she was like, how did you get diagnosed or something like that? I think you asked her, and she said she self-diagnosed. Everybody was like, oh damn. Miss Olivia,
That took me out, Bob, but she said, I self-diagnosed. I was like, huh?
Right. You were like, wait a minute. How many of those things you claim that you are that you self-diagnose yourself?
God motherfucking knows. I was like, come on.
God damn.
Right. Because you gotta have clinical studies done on you. You gotta have like to be like for people to diagnose you with autism. Did she say what she said he was?
She said she was self-diagnosed. Oh yeah, she said she was what is it called? She said several things through the years. One time she said she had many personalities. You remember that?
Yeah.
She said she had many personalities.
Believe that she got multiple personalities. I do that and believe that.
She was like something, a personality disorder or something. I don't know. Yeah, don't quote me.
Shit.
But she's named several things. Did she say PTSD? Right? Which most women and black men have PTSD. So that's
just
all of us got that shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Because of being black.
But you know what? People like that, like people that keep repeating the same shit. Like if you never letting it go, like you wanted to be vindicated. You was vindicated in 2020, quote unquote. Okay, let's say allegedly, right? Why are you still telling this goddamn story? Are you like, and this, I can't stand people to keep repeating the same shit over and over again. Like it's been years, like girl, like I couldn't do it. Like you carrying some heavy shit. I could not do that shit. That shit is irritating as fuck.
Yeah, that's real right there. How can you dwell on something that long? That's crazy. So yeah.
It ain't like she look bad anyway. From what I heard, Uppity got a nice body. She got big ass titties. She got a small waist. She got long, pretty legs. Like, girl, like, okay, I get it. Yeah, but I get it. Like, okay, so I get it. If you ain't put it out yourself, nobody else should. but you also gotta take accountability for your actions too, Uppity, because you just met the man, and have y'all did they ever talk on the phone?
Over the phone?
Like, have they ever had a conversation, or did she just say email each other?
I think she said over the phone. I'm not sure.
Wait, what was the question?
Like, how did they correspond? Through email, text message, or over the phone?
You're talking about her and Taz?
Yeah.
All three. I think she said she hit him up over the email, and then eventually he gave her the phone number. So yeah, so all three. Because I'm listening to her now over there, and she's like, "Hey, he shared deep things with me, you know," and she's still talking about him as if she still like him and want him, you know.
Right.
And she's still, yeah, that's what I'm listening to right now. She's like, yeah, he shared real intimate things with me. And she's like, but that bitch, you know what I mean?
But you know what, Uppity, this is my thing, Uppity. Listen, I'm gonna say some real shit. Let's just say this. Let's say y'all did have a conversation. Let's say he did share things with you. That still don't mean shit. Men say things all the time. That shit don't mean anything. So it's kind of like, you want to hold him accountable for selling you a dream. Like, niggas gonna do that shit. Like you still can't be mad. Like, men do that. Women do that shit too. So it's kind of like, why the fuck, like you keep repeating that y'all share things. That's neither here or there. Like, that shit is neither here or there. Like, that's like, nobody gives a fuck. Because everybody know, when you talking to somebody, of course you just met a person, you're gonna be bringing up only good shit. You ain't gonna tell a person bad shit. It don't fucking matter. Even if he did have a conversation with you, it's been 3 fucking years. Like, who cares?
No, 4 years. 4 years, right?
4?
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
I think they said it started in 2019.
Well, like, but she lucky nobody else ain't put her pictures out, because, like, the word on the street is you send them to every dude. So, like, let's just be honest. How we know it wasn't somebody that you sent your pictures to before Taz or before Taz? Like, you send your, like, O'Shea, like answer this, Uppity. Why did O'Shea expose you on the live stream? And then you said you was gonna get him for revenge porn too, when he didn't even show your titties. He just showed the email that you was sending him pictures. You was sending him pictures to get on his platform, and then he aired your ass out. So it's kind of like, you got to take accountability for sending your fucking nudes to niggas. You know what I mean? Like, you're not taking responsibility for that shit. That could have been anybody.
Yeah, I wasn't even saying there was nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, don't act like you didn't send it. They did not force you to send these pictures. Nobody forced you. That's all I was saying. Damn.
Right.
That was it. Simply just say, hey, you got a little responsibility in this, but she don't see that at all, because she want to be victim, just all victim. And so she gives a bad, right? It's a bad vibe and a message to the ladies. Ladies, if you don't know a guy, do not send your nudes. In fact, don't share your pictures at all with people you don't really know, because they can do many things to photos.
Especially if you know they got a woman, honey.
Yeah, nah, they got a woman. That's a whole. You notice she didn't come up here and say, "Bob, you had it wrong." He didn't have a woman. She just says that she didn't know it was Nyla.
Right.
It was Nyla.
You know what? I remember. I think that live stream's still up. Somebody got on Grandmaster Troll panel and said they had her new pictures, and Seeing Red, AJ Seeing Red said he'll pay for them. Oh yeah, that's when, because she was in the chat, and Taz jumped. I don't know, somebody jumped on the panel, and they was exposing that they had a picture. So this is my thing, like, girl, like, you keep saying that was revenge porn, but girl, Like everybody got your new pictures.
Yeah. Like,
Even Rude says that all the men in this space got her new pictures.
Well, damn.
He said all of us. That's what he said, word for word.
Well, damn.
And he said that she admitted to him, you know, when he used to talk to her, that yeah, she sent out pictures. She had no problem sending out pictures. Some men in the manosphere put her on blast, saying, "Yeah, you're sending me your titty pictures."
Yeah. So she's a what do you call them people? Exhibitionist.
Yeah,
like, be naked and show your things. You're an exhibitionist, right?
Right. Yeah, and I'm an exhibitionist, right? But I don't send I wouldn't send unsolicited photos. That's a whole not. I don't know what type of shit that is.
You ain't doing that shit for free. Like, what the
I know that's right. It'd be like, hey, look at me, just so I get some attention. Fuck that. Send me some money, and now you can get this photo or this video. But yeah, I know that's right.
Why is you doing it for free? Are you okay? The hell?
Yes, y'all see, I tried to put a dick in Mr. Real Estate's mouth. Y'all see that? I'm not good at drawing dicks though.
You use the emoji. You can use the purple emoji.
Play you like that, Bob.
Huh?
I can't believe he got up there trying to play you like that.
I know. Girl, I went over there when I left. I went over there and chased his ass down by RBR.
Damn.
He was shocked. He just don't know. I'm going to pull up all this. As soon as people see him on the stream, y'all hit me up in the email and say, Bob, and put the link, tell me where he at. I'll pop up on me. Okay. And then, yeah. I told him he gonna regret this shit, man. He gonna be the lost money messing around with the wrong people on YouTube.
Yep. Went out the wrong way. Got fucked up already. See how that works?
But you know what I heard him say on the panel? He got more views because you're using Kevin Samuel's name. Like, let's be honest here. Anybody put Kevin Samuel's name and you gonna get 10,000 right now.
That's true. Yes, especially the way he titled it and everything. So he's smart, but that is exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, he getting over.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you go on his channel, look at his real content, like with Out No Names, he only got 300, 400 views. He not like he talking like he made those views based off his content about the shit he talks about. Everything on your channel is about Kevin Samuels and black women. So you title it, you know, if you put black women in the title and you put Kevin Samuels, that's because the algorithm is trending that black women, Kevin Samuels, that's trending. So it's gonna pop up. So I mean, if you're basing your channel on that, you can't really brag because everybody's doing that for views right now and money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And it's gonna go away, you know what I mean? It's gonna go away. People gonna move on in about a month, and then that at Kevin Samuels not gonna work for him no more.
Right, because people get tired of hearing this. Oh man, Ray Liotta done died.
So anybody going live? Because I'm about to go to bed.
Yeah, me too. All right, bye bye.
Wait, how you been, China? You been good?
Yeah, I've been good. I've been focusing on my channel. You know what I mean?
Yeah, have you been putting any? In case y'all don't know, China has a sensual channel over there, y'all. For you men and you ladies who might be into that, you got to put a link in the chat. You do have a. I think didn't I give you a wrench?
Yeah, you
Okay.
did.
Yeah.
I put it in there earlier. Somebody was asking me for. I put it in there earlier, but no, that's it. I've been in the clouds. You know what I mean? I be listening. Like, this shit just been so funny. These live streams these past couple of days, it's been so fucking funny.
Yeah.
Goofy as hell. That chick is
Miss O, you going live tomorrow? What you gonna do? I know you're gonna go live, so I'm gonna come over there by you when I roll out of bed.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'll go live if you want me to. Okay.
No, I mean, it's up to you. I figure you have something to talk about. If you're out. No, well, I don't roll out of bed. It depends on the time I go to sleep. But
that's why I was saying. That's what I said. Because if you ain't gonna be over there, then I ain't going.
Oh, okay. Well, you know the women gonna come. Well, what do you want to do one? And what time? You tell me. Anytime. I come over there and share the love over there with you tomorrow.
Yeah, we can cut up on Friday. You know, it's Friday. You know.
Oh, okay. What, tomorrow Friday? It's Friday already.
Today.
Oh God, damn! It was just Friday yesterday. What the fuck is Friday already?
It's Friday again. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Mella, I let you up. I'm sorry, Mella. Yeah. So you want to I need to get with you because I want to start my Freaky Fridays again soon. You know, maybe this summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, get China to come over and get some of the women to come over to have some fun.
Yeah, I would. You just tell like when you go live, I be in the cloud sometime. I be listening if I'm not busy. But these damn live streams be getting me through the day. You really do not know for real. They really do.
Yeah, sometimes I can't sleep. I haven't been able to sleep for the past couple of days since that damn school shooting thing.
I know, yeah.
Yeah.
It be triggering me and stuff that triggers me and I can't sleep. And
yeah, me same here. I'm trying not to think about it because that is
all right.
Melanie, you here?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, when they said that some of them kids was running, like you know, it's one thing for somebody to pop up in the room and just start shooting, right? Before you know, but they said they had kids, you know, running for their lives, like running hiding in the bathrooms and shit. I was like, oh my.
And in my mind, he was shooting. You know how you got to get that little, when you go to the fair, you got them little ducks and you shoot them little ducks down with the BB gun and a bird. In my mind, that's what he was doing to them babies.
Yeah.
You know, shooting them down.
You know what? I feel like every school should have a police. Like every school should have a police officer on site.
I think they have security because I don't know, maybe not. I don't know.
I don't even know them. Some of the
schools. I don't think they had police.
They probably did because it's such a small town, though. See.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, you got to consider that too. And so, yeah, but they're questioning now. I think I seen on news where they were questioning response time or something like that.
Yeah.
You know how by the time somebody make a call, this somebody to know where they shot 12 people when they got that type of gun.
Right. He had an AK-47. All you got to do is squeeze the trigger. You can shoot 15, 20 people by one squeeze.
Yes, one squeeze. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? You done shot everybody in the goddamn room, but and then if somebody can, I think I hear bullets, you know, and man, they got to come up with some laws because
he barricaded himself in the room with the students and the teachers.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
And he crashed the car outside of the school before he entered. So there was really no police response available for such a small town. You know?
Oh, so he had like a little like he had a crash so they can be busy with that.
So after he shot his grandmother in the face, Lord have mercy.
Did he
kill her?
He
shot his grandmother in the face. He shot her in the face. She's still recovering.
You're breaking up.
You're breaking up. Okay. All right.
Okay, look, anybody. So I heard he posted up on Facebook talking about he gonna shoot her, right? And then he shot her, and then he mentioned it on Facebook, and then he said he was gonna go shoot up a school, and then he went and did it.
Yeah.
Nobody on Facebook said anything, or they just didn't.
You know, one story I heard, a little girl to live, she just smeared blood on herself and laid there and pretend like she was dead.
Oh, damn.
Oh, wow.
That was smart.
Yeah, that was smart.
Absolutely, it was smart. And they said one police officer's child got shot in there.
Yeah, that's what I heard too. None of the police.
It's a lot going on, but yeah. And I saw a photo of all the babies together.
Oh man,
I seen it going down my thing. I was like, oh my God.
Did they say the reason why? Did they say why he did it?
Because he was He was an awkward. He was a bullied. Well, there's like his history can be interpreted as someone that was violated as a child and bullied in school and rejected by women he approached. And he
Wow.
Did you see that? I seen on one news clip that I had, it said something about, he wrote something on Facebook like school kids should be scared or something like that. And I don't know what the obsession was with the elementary school. You know, there's a reason for that too.
Right.
What was that for?
Because I think oh, go ahead, Mom.
No, go ahead, Johnny.
Well, I think it's kind of like this, right? You know, to go to actually get power, you go after the weak. So what's more weaker than elementary kids? Elementary kids, because they want people to feel the pain that they feel. So okay, what's like worse than go for the babies, because you know they can't really help themselves. So if I feel pain and I'm pissed off, I'm gonna make the whole nation pissed off, because like if he's at a high school, they're gonna get coverage, but it's not like an elementary school.
That's true. And some people do this just to be famous. You're right, China White. You're right. Yeah.
Do you all want the future to hold where teachers are, you know, they have a gun hosted? Like, is that what?
Yeah, I've seen that argument going around again. I've seen that they start talking. You know, they started talking about that. What shootings?
With Trump, remember when Trump he was talking about give teachers guns and
I think it was Portland or something, right?
Yeah.
And so I seen it was earlier today or yesterday when they're starting to talk about teachers and carrying firearms in the classroom again. Yeah.
You know why I kind of disagree with that a little bit,
where it's
because
headed.
I kind of disagree with it, because you know some of those teachers be hitting those kids. Like, can you think about like if a white man, there'd be some black kids trying to fight his ass? Yeah.
I disagree with it also. They got a lot of teachers who don't even want to hold a gun, let alone have to have one at school.
All right, it's going to take a certain type of person to be a teacher now. And also the cameras will be in a classroom. Everything will be surveillance. And, you know, there will be gun carrying teachers under surveillance while instructing your children. That's what they're aiming for.
Yeah, but you know what's easier than that is to have upon all entries, there is something that shows that you have a weapon.
That's
right? But that would be easier. And as soon as you go through and it look like you got a weapon, shit, alarms go off.
That's true.
But if he wrecked the car in front of the school, that ain't gonna really, like, you know what I mean? It's not gonna really do nothing unless they have like a police
there. He came through the back door. You know?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he went through the back door. Yeah. And what kind of back door you got in a school where anybody could just walk through?
The cafeteria. The cafeteria.
Oh, he went through back there like that.
So, you know, because you know the cafeteria, they be smoking or they take breaks and then they be preparing, so they go in. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
I'm about to get down. Okay, I love y'all.
Okay, see you later. See you later, Charlie.
All right. Have a good one. Have a good one.
Anybody going live soon who might want to take everybody with them?
Who's going live?
Is RBR still live?
Nah, he shut it down after everybody clowned Mr. Real Estate. They call, oh man, listen, he is troubled. He is troubled.
I bet he is too upset right about now.
Man, everybody got on his ass. It was crazy.
Did too much. He did too much too soon. I tried to tell him, but nope, didn't want to listen.
Yeah, the bragging of the channel.
Any event somebody's not going live, listen to Bomb's restream or listen to RBR's restream. Check out how Mr. Real Estate is just getting clobbered. It's hilarious.
That out of the more I can have it with listen to that with my coffee.
Girl, I had to go over there and get on him, girl. He started stuttering, talking about singing the same thing with it, and then Big J came over there talking about what he was saying. Something he was calling him pretty. Either he pretty or some shit. It was crazy, man.
Oh shit! He thought he was ready, didn't he, Bob? But
yeah,
he
But a lot more. Believe it or not, I don't know if I'm Borging or not, but a lot more happened after that. What happened after that, after you left, was, of course, the brothers was getting in his ass. But eventually he resorted to saying that Rue was a pedophile. And he was just like the way he was just, you know how people just pull stuff out the air because they losing? That's what he was doing to Rue. He was calling Rue a pedophile and he was just going in on it, and Rue was fighting back. And then Rue said, you know what? You're my target now because I'm not gonna let you get away with that bullshit. And so, there's more
to come.
More to come. Yeah.
Yep, he done fucked up. Been here for 3 months, stuff fucked up already. That's why they come and go so fast, some of them.
Yeah, I know. God. Yeah, because this shit is, y'all, this is not for the faint of heart, which some of y'all know, right? Shit, you gotta be tough, baby. You gotta be tough. They'll run over you if you're not. And but he came up here. The women already kind of sensed the arrogance in him. I was, I was trying to give him a promotion and shit. I was trying to help him promote, because he's funny over there. I never seen him like this, but I guess he thought he could.
You were promoting him, and then
I did.
Yeah. Be extra nice to him.
Yes, I've never been this nice with him, but I was like, hey, I invited him over, y'all. But maybe he thought that I liked him, and maybe he thought he could, because when I told him, I said, Rude is a co-chair, like, and a co-host.
What he doesn't understand about Rue, right, is that once he makes you his project, he's for real about that shit. It's like he's not gonna get off that nigga for nothing. He's getting ready to make a fucking example out of that nigga, and I hope he's ready for it.
He gone. His family's dead.
Yeah,
just did. You done buried it. He buried it tonight. He really did. He don't realize
he did.
But he did.
Yes, he did.
He did for him. That's all. You too new to be coming in acting like it, dude.
Right? Because I was telling the women he's not manosphere. He's going against the manosphere. Kind of, like it's funny over there, and wow. And then I don't know. And then he was like, well, I manage my panel. And he does. Everybody manage their panel the way they want to do it.
Right.
I'm thinking everybody's adult over here. We're having fun. We cracking jokes. No big deal. But then he made it seem like that's a negative. Like, okay.
He tried to tell you what to do, and that's when he fucked up.
Yes, that's it. Y'all know I don't like.
Then he started calling Bob names. I tell you, I don't know if he called me old a couple of times, so he probably did. I don't give a fuck. I mean,
it escalated, but it first started with him trying to tell Bomb how to run her channel, and that's beyond disrespectful. That's like, who the fuck do you think you are?
He was over talking to everybody.
Yes, he was.
Everybody.
He wouldn't let nobody go. And then, like, I was muting everybody, but it really was him who I wanted to mute, but it's just easier for me to hit mute all. Right? And then he kept unmuting himself and kept going. I'm like, dude, I unmuted you, like, chill.
Then he pulled that guilt trip. Are you gonna drop me? Are you gonna drop me? I was like, that's when I knew he was a bitch. I was
like, psychology or something.
Right. And you notice that's when I noticed that he wanted me to drop him. Yeah. So he could claim that he did something and I got scared, but y'all know that ain't
exactly.
so yeah, we're gonna fight this. And then I made him shut the fuck up. Then when I said what you got to say, now he gonna act like I wasn't talking to him. Who you talking to? Nigga,
you talking to me? I'm like, boy. Ooh, Lord.
The whole ratchet ass nigga. Yeah, some moves, dude, Mr. Real Estate, this move was a bad move, baby. I was on this channel warning. I like, yeah, we got a large group over there and we eat the manosphere for lunch. Right. Like, we're having fun. Kevin Samuels was a joke to us. It was no big deal. Kevin Samuels was scared of us. Ain't no big deal. And this fool, he don't remember. He didn't even know that was me. Remember, was you over there, Mello, when I told him who I was? He was like, wait, you was the one on my panel? I was like, yeah, with the sewing machine.
No, you know what? I never saw you over there. I had been over there, and I actually congratulated him about his 3K accomplishment. You know, because I was like, oh, congratulations, Michael. But then, but keep in mind, I never actually watched his content. I just knew he existed because I was first introduced to him from RBR's channel. So I was, you know how somebody goes to somebody's channel and you just subscribe to them and shit, so you know they around. And it was like, I got an alert that he was saying, hey, congratulations to my 3,000 benchmark or whatever the fuck. And I was just like, congratulations, Michael, that type of shit, right? And I was just in tune with the fact that he was trying to build his channel off Kevin Samuel's name. And, I saw what he was doing, but it didn't matter to me because I'm not familiar with him. You see what I'm saying? And that's the fucking difference, you Michael fake real estate felon. You real estate felon, Michael motherfucker. That's the difference. I'm not familiar with you, nigga. That's the fucking difference. Okay?
He
That's
came
the
into
fucking
our
difference.
home.
You're not gonna come over here and disrespect motherfuckers that I love. Okay? I don't know you, nigga.
That's why I say here, nigga, you can't trust no
you.
niggas.
You a new
I done
nigga.
said it,
You
I
a
done
new
sung it.
nigga.
I don't know where else to put it.
Right. Oh man. Shit, look, I warned him about you, Miss. Remember, even though I was joking, I was like, "Hey, I'm gonna warn you, don't go over there, sparring with the Oracle, cause she gon."
I was trying to get in, that goddamn Rude kept over talking me and shit. He won't let me get none in.
Yeah,
I was like that. Was like that.
Oh,
I got a couple of jabs in.
Oh yeah, no, you was getting. It was just so many of us up here at the time.
Yeah.
Zab, what you want to say, Zab? Because we're gonna be leaving soon.
I was gonna say, like, y'all be sleeping on RBR, man. RBR be having a lot of people come out of his channel and launching successful YouTube channels.
Dude, what are you talking about? Just because this dude is making his rounds all around, he come out of RBR's channel. He's going around,
Oh, that's what he's doing. He making around.
Yes, how you think he came over here?
Damn right, he's making the rounds. Well, let me tell you this, Bob. This is what we can do for Ideal to go live tomorrow. That's why I was like, well, let me know when you're gonna be up. We're gonna invite them. We're gonna open. I'm gonna open the doors and let the guys, the men and the women, come up there, just whoever.
Yeah.
Let me jump on. I think I'm gonna start going live, man. I think there's some money in this. Because before, like,
yeah. We can just gonna do a Thunderdome tomorrow.
Okay, yeah. You want to do it? I should be. Well, you down south, right? So I should be up no later than 1 o'clock my time. That's probably 12 your time.
Friday Thunderdome.
Yeah, I'm gonna be up there.
Y'all spread the word. We'll do a Thunderdome tomorrow. Y'all motherfuckers better pop up too. Y'all gonna get me on there for hours.
Okay, the
Thunderdome. I am gonna be plugging my channel because I'm gonna try to grow my shit, man.
I don't care.
I'll step into the arena.
Okay, well, yeah, you got to step in. You know what I'm saying? Do your thing, Zab, and yeah, it sounds like a good. Do you have a channel already, Zab?
Yeah, I got a channel, Zab.
Now,
hold on, what is that? I think I changed the name.
Oh Lord, if you don't know the name of your own goddamn channel, baby, what is going on?
He don't know the name of
I changed it. It's Zab the Sigma. I'm trying to craft a nice little, little character for YouTube.
He's so.
Before you do that, you need to go around to people's channels, and
I'll be over RBR. I'll be on Platinum.
Yeah, you do be on Platinum. You got to hold your own, and then if the men like what you're saying, then bam.
I have my fill of Platinum. They too ridiculous over there.
Well, what are we over here then? Because I saw you over there. I saw you over there by Reg, and it looked like
I'll be on Reg too.
Look like they was trying to whip your ass when I saw you over there.
They think that I'm a spy. They be saying that I'm one of your spies.
Yeah, that is, and you know I don't have spies. They do that a lot, you know. But you holding your own, so that's good. That's what that I like about you. You was holding your own, but don't act like a bitch. Be like, you know.
Like, trust me, I'm a master. I'm a master roaster. Like,
right.
Dude, they know they know better because like I
is that right?
Man, I grew up roasting.
He said he
I get busy.
Oh shit. Well, look, we have a Thunderdome tomorrow.
I'm trying to edit videos.
Wait a minute, Zeb. Wait a minute, Zeb. Mr. O was talking. We having, say it again, Miss O.
I said we having a Thunderdome tomorrow, so bring your roast and your drags and your gags and all of that. That's what the Thunderdome is. Everybody get up there and talk shit. Everybody defend for themselves. Ain't nobody defending nobody. If you ain't ready to go blow for blow, pound for pound, don't hit the motherfucking link.
It sounds good to me.
Do you know how to assign co-hosts to StreamYard so it can go on forever? Yeah, so it can go on like
it can't go on forever, but I it can go on as long as I can take it, as long as it's hype. You know what I mean? I don't like to do. I really only have ever had Clout, and my niece Brandy as my moderators because I don't do that moderator shit. And sometimes they pop in, sometimes they don't. We don't really, unless you get too disrespectful. Mostly with the moderator, or if it's a whole lot of unnecessary trolling going on, or you trying to put something in the chat that's gonna, get my channel knocked off. Other than that, people can say what they want to say. People be getting mad at me, Bob, about my motherfucking chat.
Like, all right, it's gonna be a good time. All right.
So y'all, everybody who's listening, we're gonna have the Thunderdome. Say it again.
Thunderdome tomorrow. Thunderdome, baby. Spread the word.
Yeah. If y'all not already subscribe to give them your channel name.
I'm Olivia the Oracle Speaks.
Olivia the Oracle Speaks.
I'm bringing the beef sector Thunderdome to the motherfucking black sector. We gonna get it.
Okay.
Hell.
Yeah.
So
pretty soon the entire black YouTube will be the beef sector. All that other shit I said pretty soon the whole black YouTube gonna be the beef sector.
Exactly.
Gotta go, man. We don't give a fuck about that positivity, cleaning up shit. No, we
don't care no more. We telling the truth though.
Fuck all that cleaning up and do better. Nah, we want the fuck shit. We want the bullshit, the drama. That's what we want, man. We black.
I call it venting. I call it venting.
Exactly. It's good for the soul, goddammit. It's good for the soul.
We ain't building up nothing.
It's good for the soul, goddamn.
But what are we supposed to be really building on YouTube?
Oh, I don't know, man. These motherfuckers
on YouTube, right? On YouTube.
So what?
I'm trying to build what? Bitch, it's YouTube.
Exactly. We're not doing no Christmas club shit. You know what I'm saying? Remember back in the day when everybody would get together and have a Christmas club and all that kind. We're not doing that on here. We actually profiting off of venting. Like that's when you think about it.
And it's healing too. Like laughing, the shenanigans is something good about it.
Yeah, that's why I don't like when people take it to the heart to where the point to where they want to dox the motherfucking shit. Just cuss a motherfucker out. Don't leave it.
And there's nothing wrong with making money off of it.
God
damn it. There's nothing wrong with that shit.
I'll tell you, whenever I come across a channel where they talking some positivity, that should
everybody gotta eat. Fuck the dumb shit.
Yeah, everybody gotta eat. Yeah, I do my educational stuff too, Zab. Just whatever I want to talk about. But I love my Thunderdomes, and I ain't never shying away from the beef, and I don't feel verbally abused by the men.
Hey, Ebony Man, how you doing? You muted. I'm not sure if you know.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm trying to see if you're gonna unmute himself. He's muted right now.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, there you go. How you doing?
Okay, yeah, I'm new to this. So what happened? What happened with the old dude when the last time I was on? he was winning against the ant. So you mean to tell me he came back and lost?
Yeah, he lost against me and everybody. We all jumped on his ass.
What happened? How did he fumble the ball like that? What did he do?
Oh man, yeah, arrogance.
Yep.
Wouldn't listen, wouldn't stop. I kept muting him so I can get everything in order. Then he started insulting, and then I got mad, and I had to spank him. And
so
then
he was trying to do too much.
Yeah, he did way too much, y'all. If y'all missed it, y'all gonna have to check it out.
So where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? Is it your live or is it another live?
No, it's this one.
So I was in it in the beginning when he was doing pretty good, but then so you mean to tell me later on he started doing too much?
Yeah, he did too much. So what happened when you left? Was he still going with Auntie?
Yeah, so when I left, he was going back and forth with Auntie. And now Auntie had some points, but I think MRE got the best of him because Auntie was kind of like acting really emotional. So I was like, hey, he came into the game. He did pretty good on the front end. He needs to just go and step out while he ahead. So you mean to tell me instead of just stepping out and chilling, he kept going?
Yeah,
everybody. Yeah.
I think
he started going at everybody, including me.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Bomb, I tried to come up here and warn you that he's pretty much up here troll. I know his game.
Not only did he keep going, he went to a different channel and got drowned out by the brothers with the more powerful microphones.
Okay, wait. So
they
he
made a fool out of him.
So he chose to go to another panel to keep going?
No, okay. So I ran him. We ran him from up here, right?
Okay, right.
And then he went by RBR. We saw that he was over there. Somebody said it in the chat. So I got off of here and went and chased his ass down, and then went over there and got him. And then some other people came up there to get him too, like everybody. So
Mom, does he have any rapport with anybody over on RBR's channel?
No, he was over there with RBR. I think he had rapport with him because he was talking to him. But I had rapport too, so I was able to get up there.
Yeah, but he gotta know. He's not assessing the situations properly. So why would what I'm saying? Like you got to be in the game for a while to start being slick.
Oracle said, he didn't know how to read the room.
Yeah.
Man. Y'all gotta see it. Y'all see how it progressed over here. Then after you look at it, then go over there by RBR. Because now everybody jumping on his ass like he was too.
Oh man.
Nobody don't like him. Now he ain't get no pay.
He ain't gonna get no money now. His ass is destroyed. Yeah.
You know what it is? He thinks that he's looking at it as a positive. He's looking at it as now everybody talking about me. They're gonna be making videos on me. That's gonna give me a lot of clout. He don't realize
it ain't gonna get him clout. Not the group we are.
He don't
on his motherfucking ass.
Beneficial because he gonna be getting his channel struck. People in the chat who watch us, they're gonna be like doxing him, calling his real estate business, all type of fuck shit.
I tried to warn him.
Yeah, bro.
You don't realize it's a different type of clout that he gonna get. You're not gonna be able to feed off of the shit that's about to descend upon you.
The irony of it all. I'm trying to
tell him he think he know everything, but he don't know nothing. Stupid.
Because he going after Kevin Samuels and some of these other YouTubers on how they're being hypocritical. And you mean to tell me he about to go around the same route?
Yes. Yeah.
Man, listen, I like the old dude and his content, and I thought he was funny, but he is not moving in the right direction, bro. No,
this was a bad move today. It was a bad move.
Like you said, he should have quit while he was ahead.
Right.
And
he was ahead.
Grace.
When I was listening, I was like, okay, well, he did pretty good. He need to just go and step out. He did pretty good. Just stop where you at right now, bro.
He wouldn't stop.
Yeah.
He would not stop.
He coming in the party, kicking over people's bills and shit.
No, came in my house or putting his fucking dirty feet on my couch. Talking about, fuck your couch. Fuck your couch.
Eating off of people's plate. Eating off people's plate, knocking over bills. I mean, dude, this is your first party. Chill.
Went too far. I already done fucked up. Dummy.
Talk about fuck your
Man, man, I hate that, man. I like his content.
But I thought, and remember, I was giving him kudos and everything.
Yep.
And Ebony Man, when you see what happened, you're gonna know that it's all on him.
Yeah.
Rude even tried to calm him down. He went after, like, it got crazy. That has never happened to me before, because I had to mute him and change my settings, because he said, well, if she really wanted to control her panel, she would mute it and make sure nobody can unmute them.
Oh yeah, now I remember at the beginning he made an ultimatum. He said if you don't get rid of Ant, he gonna do like something. He gave you some options. I was like, okay, bro, no.
Oh,
you're going left now. You remember
that?
that?
I did hear him when he said that, but I give shit but what he said. He was like, he going to go. So I ain't get Ant off anything. Yeah, it got crazy.
Yeah, so he 3 months in the game throwing weight like that, bro. Come on.
And then over there by RBR, he was like, he looked at my channel and talking about, you've been here for 5 years and all you have is that. So I said, nigga, you must don't know me. I said, I lose channels. He's like, well, you only got so many subscribers and you have been here this long. I'm like, dude, I lost 2 channels every year.
Bomb, listen. He made some statements that his lifelong goal was to be a YouTube creator.
Be a YouTube what?
Creator.
Oh yeah, that's his lifelong goal. Even though he's a real estate.
What? I said, now listen, YouTube, listen, it got to be something bigger than life to be able to talk to YouTube today. I mean, you don't want to fly to a planet or some shit. It got to be something way bigger than YouTube, bro. I mean, come on, man. And my thing about it, if his name is Mr. Real Estate, then why ain't he making no big real estate deal?
That's what Ant asked him. Ant was like, are you Mr. Real Estate? Why are you on here?
And my thing about it is, they ain't
I don't know,
nowhere.
man. I think y'all be sleeping on this YouTube career shit.
Dude, be quiet. Are you serious? So if this man was a real estate guru, you mean he gonna make more money on somebody
right. You can flip you can flip a house and make more money on real estate than goddamn YouTube.
No, this is what I think. I think that if you're making money off of something you actually love doing, it's more worth it than,
well, I tell you what, I'm not saying that's a bad thing for us retired people. You gotta mute yourself, every man, you got background. Okay. So it's not bad for those of us who retired and we don't need the money, but if you talk about quitting your job to do this shit, baby, you crazy, okay?
You're making a mistake.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't see the people who gonna come after you, like people gonna come after you no matter what.
You get your channel snatched, anything.
Yes. I lost 2 channels every year since I've been on here. Every year. This channel is only 7 months old.
You don't know what he's talking about. That's what I say. You don't understand YouTube hierarchy. That's what you don't understand.
Right. So, I'm one of the people. That's why I never monetize, because I know that I don't doubt that I'm gonna say something that's gonna get me kicked off yet again.
This is how I see it. If you could rise up out the muck,
show me some people. Show me 10 people who rised up out of the muck over here.
Right.
If you're not doing some makeup, because the beauty world, Lord, the beauty of the gossip, and then it's hard on the gossip. You gotta really be like Tasha K and a few of them. Yeah. If
that's the hardest sector I was in over there, Bob. You're right, because you really got to be on your toes.
Yeah. And you gotta, so if you're thinking you just gonna open up a channel and just talk, if you don't think it's hard for me to get up here and try to figure out what I'm gonna talk about, the good thing is I got a lot of people come up on the panel, you know what I'm saying? And it's all good. Got a lot of great people come over. That's true, right? But I wouldn't be up here no 20 hours by my motherfucking self.
Exactly.
And if you can't get people to come over to sit with you and help you, then your shit is gonna fail.
And see, that's his problem. He running people off and he don't even realize it.
Yeah.
You fucking up already.
Yeah. He over there cracking jokes on the manosphere men, but then what he don't realize is they gonna turn against him.
Yep.
Right.
It might not even be the manosphere man. It might be somebody in the chat that's taking this shit real serious. They might want to say, "Yo, fuck this dude. Let me go take him out." And just
true.
No, I'm talking about the manosphere men. So right now he has manosphere men and those who are against the manosphere, right?
Yeah.
So he put once the manosphere men eventually gonna leave. They're not gonna keep going over there while they talk about his daddy, right? And then the other guys, he gotta figure out how to keep them coming back.
Yep.
But what about like if you transition into like a podcast?
Oh my God, what the fuck you think this is? What is a podcast to you?
Well, I'm talking about like more so like you sit down for an hour, you do an interview with somebody interesting.
Okay, we got a lot of those.
Like a set. No, like I said, like you get like a set time, like from 7 to 8.
Yes, they got a lot of those. Yeah. A lot of those on YouTube. You making it seem like you coming up with an idea. Dude, what you think? This is like a podcast, right? Except some people do time. They come every day. Like Miss Olivia might have a time where she come whatever days. Those are the ones that make it more successful, right? Because people like to wake up and know that you're gonna be there.
I used to do it early in the morning, like 7 o'clock. I got lazy. I stopped doing that.
Well,
shit.
honestly, I would more. This is more to me like a radio show.
What is a podcast to you, dude? What is a radio show versus a podcast?
All right, let me take the difference. A radio show is like a continuous, almost like a chat room.
Mm-hmm.
People calling in, things like that. A podcast is like you have like a specific topic, and you either interview somebody or, well, really, it's just interviewing people at the end of the day.
Oh, well, I mean, I look at them the same because I look at the radio power, all these power, they interview people, and on YouTube, that's all they doing is interview people.
Yeah, but if you gotta, and then you gotta want to deal with the person. If you're really, really annoying, he's not even gonna get any guests to come up on the show for a podcast to interview. If nobody's on trust, you don't understand YouTube decorum or hierarchy. Like why would you come against Bon Cherry? Why would you do that? Are you okay?
I think he didn't realize. He probably thought that she was just some regular. A lot of people they be walking into things they don't realize.
They don't do their research. Zab, you're right. A lot of new people don't do their damn research. I talk about it all the time, don't I, Bon? Do your freaking research about the space. Do your research.
Yeah, you got to, y'all, because if you don't, you end up in the wrong area cracking jokes. Next thing you know, your mama be losing her job. Listen.
Okay. You be wondering what the fuck get a damn chaplain fired. I mean, like, what the fuck? How you get a chaplain fired, man?
I think Bob rocked him to sleep when she went over on his show and was being nice, being friendly. He probably thought he didn't realize what he was walking into.
Oh man, he said, "You aren't you the bitch you told me I was handsome and things." I said, "Nigga, I tell everybody that. What the fuck?"
I mean, don't you know the game, fool? I'm a whole damn married woman. You look like a whole little Debbie cake. Nigga, shut the fuck up. I mean, goddamn.
Yeah, over there, he was saying, "Oh, you the fake married woman. I bet you ain't married. You ain't married." I was like, "Okay."
How you figure? Don't do his research.
Don't do no research. And then he started asking RBR some things, and RBR, he didn't like the answers that RBR gave him. Because he thought RBR was gonna be like, "No, she lied." RBR was like, "Well," his answers. And I asked him, I said, "Well, why do you stream?" Because he claimed he make all his money. I said, "Why do you stream yards instead of Zoom?" I said, "Because y'all broke." And he goes and said, "Zoom is free." And I'm like, "No, Zoom is not free. Zoom is free." I said, "Zoom is free when you coming up on my shit because I paid. You see, I paid."
Right.
And so Zoom, I can have 1,000.
I don't pay for Zoom. I pay for StreamYard, but I don't pay for Zoom, but I do pay for StreamYard.
Yeah. The difference is I can have 1,000 people in here right now. They ain't got to be on YouTube. I can invite everybody, and we can do what the hell we want in Zoom, you see. We ain't got to be on time. And I can have 1,000 people in here. And The only reason you could stream using Zoom on YouTube is you have to pay. And that's what I told him. He was like, yo, it's free. I said, no, it's not free, baby.
Oh, God.
But I was just messing with him on that, you know. Then because he was talking about money, and then he was like, my Cash App. I said, I heard you say your Cash App with Auntie. I said, but shit, I can pull up my Cash App.
Right. I mean, like, what the fuck? What's the big deal? Everybody do it. They better do it if they don't.
I think in the end you're gonna benefit the most because I know for a fact he gonna make a video and then you're gonna respond, and all the people over there that he got, they gonna end up coming over here.
Right.
And then they're gonna end up leaving his ass.
Exactly, because he knew. He knew.
Right. Because he knew. See, he think he could benefit off because he saw how many people was here. He think he would benefit on it. But the truth is he be having more people over there by him, which means I'm gonna actually benefit from it.
Exactly. As soon as they make that motherfucking video,
they're gonna all just
be like, oh yeah, Bob Cherry. You know, some of them might not know you got your channel back. Like, oh yeah, damn, I forgot about Bob.
Right, because I don't advertise. After I lose the channel, I come back. A lot of people, when they come back, they say, oh, I didn't know you put it back up.
Right.
I lose them so much, I don't even advertise, y'all. And I have 100,000 followers on Facebook. And, and I have 1 million followers on Twitter. And then I have, I don't know, maybe about, what y'all think? I don't know, 20-something thousand on Instagram. People who follow me. And I haven't advertised to none of them. Okay.
You don't want to cross your audiences.
Right. But I'm okay with crossing my Facebook. I would invite the Facebook people over. And I definitely wouldn't do the Twitter. No. And Instagram. The Facebook though, I go over there and tell them, hey, just join, subscribe, and I'll give you a picture. And them men will subscribe for a picture.
Okay. Okay.
They will do it.
The girl is the only one to do shit for free. The only girl do the pass around. The only one to do the pass around for free.
For free. I got some shit. She's not even doing it for subscribers. God damn.
Doing the shit for attention. I don't even get it, but okay.
You heard her? She said she was doing a shampoo promo.
A shampoo promo, ain't that some shit? That girl lied about everything. So she, in order to wash her hair, she had to get naked in the shower.
Exactly, and put a camera on it.
Yeah, a lot of women wash their hair on YouTube. They even got this thing. My son bought it because my son have dreads, and he found it on YouTube where the women was using. It's a blow up bowl to wash your hair.
Yeah, and then Brandy, used to do them her videos. And she would do the damn, wash her hair in the shower video. She used to have a whole damn t-shirt on there.
Hey, Bob.
Shower doing a hair video.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Hey, Bob, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Hey, does anybody know like the background of this dude's real estate deal? Because when he talks about the story, he keeps referring to back when he was 19 years old.
I was 19 years old.
Yeah, that was 19.
When I was 19, you got 40 now.
So why is he calling himself Mr. Real Estate now if his story is about when he was 19 doing real estate?
Well, Ebony Man, you missed something too, because it sounds like you wasn't here. Where they found some criminal records. He was indicted for some shit.
Oh, so he can't get a real estate license. So why is he making reference to a license he can't get now?
Well, yeah, that's maybe something he had, but he probably lost it.
Oh my God!
Yeah, because he was indicted for something. So we're gonna probably research through that in the next couple of days.
Oh, listen, I hope he got his shit together because he about to get run through the damn.
Yes, he about to. That's what got him real mad. He got real mad when Auntie went and pulled that up.
Oh.
You need to worry about all the prank shit that's about to go down. Like, there's got some crazy motherfuckers in the chat that do a whole type of fuck shit, like prank call him, call his people.
Oh my God!
He put out his real name, y'all. He put out.
I feel sorry for that dude.
They're gonna rain hell on this motherfucker.
And really, I was nice to him because Auntie was putting the shit up. I saw his name and everything right there, and I said, "Okay, we're not gonna dox over here." Remember, I said that. I said we're not.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but his ass is in for it. He shouldn't have come to YouTube with his name and
He
all
don't
his
need to be
business.
doxxed. He wide open. Like this motherfucker is wide open.
That's what I'm saying, but that's the problem, right? Being wide open means not just you open, but your whole family and everybody open.
Shit, even I'm smart enough to come on here with a VPN, and I don't even really do YouTube.
Yeah, he knew, and he started some shit without learning where he is. He don't know the climate.
He ain't moving the right way. Hey, I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. Hey, y'all check out Ebony Man Y2K. Wait, say what is it? It's Y2K. Ebony Man 2K.
Yeah.
Check out Ebony Man 2K, y'all. He has a channel over there. He play music and talk about different things over there too. Make sure y'all check him out. Zam say he got a channel, y'all. Listen, I'm about to get off of here so I can wake up in the morning. It's 5 a.m. here. Shit, I gotta.
Hey, Bomb, you ever watch the documentary I made on RBR?
Wait, okay. What did you say, Miss O?
I said it's 5 a.m. here too. I was sitting up.
We on the same time.
Yeah, I'm so sleepy. I'm leaning to the damn side.
Yeah, well, go to sleep. I'm about to get off Zap now. What you asked me, Zap?
I said, did you check out the RBR documentary I made?
Oh no, where's that?
It's on my page. Just go to type in Zab the Sigma. It's on there. I only got like 10 videos up.
Oh, okay. Everybody check out Zab the Sigma. Okay, y'all check him out.
I'm gonna be doing that Thunderdome tomorrow. Probably be. I'm thinking it's gonna be after 12 because I got to do something in the morning.
Okay.
But it's gonna be between definitely between 12 and I guess like 2 or 3 maybe.
Okay, that sounds good. That way I'll wake up, do what I need to do, and I'll wait for you to go live.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to take me. I'm just gonna take me a nap because I really got something to do.
So you say it's roasting, right? Because I'm gonna just go up.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a Thunderdome. It's the men can come up. I'm gonna let the women know. Men can come up. Women can come up. We just doing a Thunderdome, roasting and gagging and dragging. If you can't handle it, if you sensitive, don't hit the fucking link.
Don't hit the goddamn link. Okay, everybody, make sure y'all subscribe to Miss Olivia. When I put in Miss Olivia, that's when you come up. But what is the channel name again?
Olivia the Oracle speaks.
Okay.
Olivia. Y'all be easy.
Okay. See you later.
I'm gonna get everybody. Bye-bye. All right.
Well, it seems like Taylor is still here, y'all. Okay. She sleep. But that's okay. We're gonna rock her to sleep. I'm gonna sing Rock of My Baby. Okay. Rock of the baby on the treetop. When the wind blow, the crater will drop. In fact, damn, my phone not down here. We're gonna put on the beat. Okay. And so I can roast this nigga. Now let me tell you, I was over there and by RBR, and I'm just throwing insults because that's what he was doing. And he started singing some stupid shit. It was just stupid. So I said, okay, let me remix it, y'all. And I started the beat, right? And then I started to rap. And this nigga said, oh, look at her. She's stealing my hip hop shit. I'm like, nigga, what? Apparently you don't know who I am. But you will. I'm going to wait for you to drop your little tad bit of info over there. And then, yes, I might have to find a beat and keep, and it don't even have to be a long roast on your ass. Okay? This howdy doody little motherfucker right here. We're gonna zoom in a little bit, y'all. Let's do that before I go. I'm gonna see if I can find a beat and we're gonna have this little nigga dancing. Okay, let me see. Let's see here. I gotta put it. I think I don't know. Something's going on. Let's see. Image, which I do have, playlist text. Something is look, I think I made a little song that he will suck dick for a cash app. Okay, I think a $5 cash app, he will suck a dick. Okay, we're gonna have him spinning and dancing. Damn, can I get a beat? I think my iPad and phone is upstairs. Had me come down here to roast this goddamn man. I was up on side of my husband chilling. talking to you all and everything, and then this fool wouldn't listen and made me get out of my bag. I don't know why he made me go outside and get the switch to whip his little ass. You know, he's too light-skinned to be getting his ass whipped. You know, the police gonna be called on me because this nigga got whelps all over his body. I would just tear his ass up. Wapoom, 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 like the belt just was smacking his ass. Let me see. Let me find it, y'all. Let me find that little clip. I think was it Pootie Tang? Pootie Tang belt clip. Let me see. I'm not sure if that's what it was called. What the name of that movie was with the belt when he took off that belt and they was coming up and he was like pa-pow, pa-pow. That shit was funny. Well, that's why I had to do this little light skin piss looking ass nigga right here. Okay, now I'm gonna be honest. I'm not against light skinned people. Y'all know I'm light skinned myself, but I'm not interested in light skinned men. Okay, it's not a sexy vibe to my skin against his skin. That shit don't work for me. We look like two pink chickens. Okay, no. I'm gonna have to say a no to that shit right there. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, howdy doody looking ass nigga with freckles and shit. Let me see. Let's do a zoom. Look at the nigga. Look at them boots. He got on howdy doody boots, baby. Them howdy doody boots. Let me see. This nigga got the freckles. The freckles. Look at the freckles. And then he had his face all. Look, this is a perfect picture. And you know how this picture was captured? Because the nigga had his face all in the camera. Okay, now please tell me he don't look like he has Down syndrome. This nigga is missing not one, not two, but 3 chromosomes, right? Is that how you say it, chromosome? He's missing 3 of them, okay? We can see it in the droopiness of his eyes. Okay, let me draw something. Let me put some more of these on him. I don't think it was enough of them. Okay, we're gonna put some more freckles on him. A couple on his nose. We're gonna put some on his forehead, that big ass forehead, baby. Okay. We're gonna fix him up. We're gonna make it a little more realistic, make it look like him. Okay, we're gonna put some, and what y'all thinking about that hairdo? Let me see. A little red. No. How do I want to grab it? How do I grab that color? It don't have to be exact color. We're gonna go with like a little red. We're gonna see if we could give him a better hairline. We don't even know, can we? We're gonna follow the one he got now. I asked him who pushed his wig back. He never would tell me. He wouldn't tell me. But I'm gonna try to give him a straight hairline. Okay. This nigga wig is pushed back. And look at them goddamn ears. Okay. And let's see. What y'all thinking? What we should do? I'm thinking, let's see if we could take that off. And let's see if I could do an erase. Not sure if it's gonna work. Nah, it's not working for me. I was gonna take off that bandana and just give him a long ass neck. Cause you know that nigga suck dick. Listen, when the ones who suck the best dick are the ones with the longest necks. Okay? The ones with the longest necks. So he could just open his mouth, get on his knees, open his mouth wide, and let somebody just dip their dick. It's like, what is it called? Damn, what is it called? Y'all know I'm talking when you dip your balls in a mouth and shit. It's too late for this shit. I can't think straight. God damn. So just imagine a man just over and he's dipping his balls all in his nigga's mouth, just like dip, 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 hey, dip, 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 woo, dip, 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 say dip, 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 say dip them balls in your mouth, say dip them balls in your mouth, say dip, 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 dip. This nigga. Anyway, y'all, I'm acting a whole fool. It's too early for this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to bed, okay? Let me do a little more zooming in. I'm gonna bring my ass to bed, and we'll make fun of this fool another day. We're gonna go over the criminal record. I don't know why he would come on and tell everybody his business, like as if he could just tell us anything. Nigga, we don't care. Really, the truth is, we don't care even about the truth, nigga. When you want to be roasting and gagging, nigga, I will make up a funny story about your raggedy ass. Okay? You in the wrong motherfucking space. You should have stayed over there with the manosphere men and just roasted and gagged, put some sound effects, nigga. But see, I don't need no sound effects, nigga. We don't do that over here. We just roast your ass, drag your ass. You understand what I'm saying? And then, you know, pissed off some other people in the area. Damn, how you do that? How you do that? Anyway, I'm gonna say, have a good night, everybody. Okay. Yeah, for the ladies, I saw what y'all was saying. You know, I always calls the men cute, right? I kind of give him a little compliment. He just was eating it up. Hardly none of the men eat it up the way this nigga did. Remember, this nigga started talking about, well, she called me cute. Bam, the host called me cute. And that means that she probably really wants me. And I'm thinking, when he said that, I was like, I wanted to laugh. That would be a no. Okay, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Dude, what the fuck? Even, no, I can't even imagine. No. Okay. Anyway, you're gonna have to get your mom to come and spit the melanin out her throat. Okay? She sucked the melanin out. But I already told that joke. Okay, I'm going, y'all. Let me stop. Everybody, I did not know it was Friday. Well, I didn't know it was Thursday, and therefore I didn't know it was Friday, but it is. So in case y'all don't see me for some reason, because I'm one of them finicky people, y'all. I'm one of them finicky people. If you don't see me today, Friday, enjoy your weekend, okay? But I will be here because Miss Olivia says she's doing a Thunderdome, and I will be here to do the Thunderdome, okay? Okay. And I hope I see you all as well, okay? Anyway, Taylor, I talked to you later since I know you sleep, okay? I tried to get Taylor to get down before old girl was up here because she was trying to deflect to Taylor, but to her. And I didn't speak about everybody in the title, so I probably will change the title, y'all. I never spoke about Cynthia G. What I wanted to share about her was nothing negative. So I didn't put Taz and Nyla name in the title because I know they don't like that. So I know they don't like when people do that, so I didn't do that. Okay, I'm trying to respect everybody in space when I learn what they like and don't like. And so Black Woman Speak, I didn't speak negative about you in case you're listening. I did not. But I did put your name and title because you was related to the uppity unicorn thing, okay? But I did want to speak on Cynthia G with the saying that Black women should abort Black male babies. I spoke about that on the last stream, but that stream did not process. Y'all, I went 20 minutes over. If I go 1 minute over 20 hours, it does not process. And I kept saying, I gotta go, and then I didn't go. And then now it won't process. That was a great stream. That stream was 20 hours long, and it was a great stream from beginning to end. Okay. Some of the things I said in there, I wanted to share again. We'll talk about it again. So anyway, the only person who seemed to probably be a little upset, and we could have straightened that out, was Uppity. But Uppity likes to lie and be the victim. Uppity, if you don't like me calling you a bitch, okay, I didn't mean it in a negative, but, and I'm willing to say, okay, you're not a bitch. I mean, I don't think of women as bitches in a negative way. So, but I did call you a bitch because I call myself a bitch, right? But, so I'm willing to take the bitch back because I know you don't like it. But can you stop being a victim though? How about that? Can you, if you stop being a victim, then I think everybody just leave you alone. And get over it, sweetie. Okay? And everybody from now on, ask her for proof, like not know what she think or what somebody said here in this little clip that she could grab and say, see what he said? Or see